I'm also streaming on
何かを
YouTube.
食べれば食べるほど次の割りオペがたまる時間というのは短くなります。
はい。
Spargo set?
食事
Oh.
も
Wait. Uh-oh. Ridley won a game. Uh-oh. What's the set count? There's no audio on this one. That's the first match? There's no audio on this set. Yeah, this is no audio in this one. Alright, we'll watch it without audio. Oh, he's getting frustrated. This Ridley's really into it. Morning. This Ridley's always be parrying. Oh, that was good. I told him he should tomahawk side B because Ridley likes to parry a lot. All right, 1-1. Oh, this is game one? The last one was hand warmers? Why is there no audio? Yeah, it's just this one. It has no audio. Yeah, it's just this stream has no audio. Yeah, I'm well rested. All right. Oh my god. Yep. I told him to do that. Delay the dare. Let's up delay the dare. Jump reads with the up smash. Oh. God. Wi-Fi here is awful. 144p anime. We're watching some 144p anime here. This is actually 144p anime, bro. This brings me back to the 56k dial-up internet days. Is that it? Wait, wasn't that the set? Or is this best of 5? Wait, why are they not shaking their hand yet? I guess it's a best of 5 set. It's 2-1? Oh, it's apparently 2-1. But Spargo's won the last 3. Chag? What's Chag stream? What's Chag stream? Chag what? Chag what? Okay, never mind.
No mames, qué puto me...
Alright. Got it. Come on. Bruh. Alright, give me the old stream again. Bro, give me the old stream. Give me the last stream. Where's the last one? I forget what it was. I'll see if it lags still. I hit. It's better quality, but it's laggier. Hey, I need the frame rate of this one. I don't know which one's better. Which one are we gonna go with? We gonna go frame rate or size and quality? I'm gonna do this one because it's not lagging. I'm gonna use this one. Game 5? Game 5. Oh, this is game 5 now. Mm. All right. Thank you, Zai. god, this quality sucks. Yeah, it's game 5 apparently. Spargo barely took first stock. Ooh, he's destroying him now. Oh, he missed. Oh, up smash out of shield. He blocked the Nair. I told him about Nair to shield. I told him his habits. Ooh! Spargo wins. Yeah, can't believe they didn't stream that. That's so stupid. That was actually the best match to watch.
すっぽ抜けてしまう空中へが通ると危ないギリギリといったところ見ていました空中ダブル
Hi Yosh. Hi, hello.
届きはしませんでしたおっと落としている大経由これはつなぎきるそれができるなら苦労はしないよと
Sup, please understand. Sup, Ma. Sup, Yoshi.
こちらも受け身先読み切りましたウエストンシュ
Spargo wins. Good job, Eugene. No, I gave him a huge list of notes of what to do.
ワン読み合いを挟まないといけないんですけども、読み勝ちましたね。
空中白これは1段目対打ちです。はるか彼方へ飛ばされた。あ、てかそっか、月光が落下変則だから空前落としめっちゃしやすいんですね。空のコンボの。
立ち太いのはもう地上に足をつけてくれる。
ベタってなりますね。空中 N が引っかかると途端に高くなりそうな展開ですが、ここはジャンプ移動回避だったので届きませんでした。ここでストックを失った早期撃墜と言って差し支えないこの展開でタリックはどう追いつくか。月光がもう
ちょい早期撃墜苦手ですからね。
阻止しなきゃいけないんですけど空にとなると
ここからどうかあがいても読み合いを挟まないといけない。
このように強気な選択肢を織り交ぜつつという展開になりそうです。空中へ
ジャッカルもそうなんですけど、
はい、
物押ししねえな。
いやー分かる。うわっとここで暴れに横スマッシュが突き刺さる。水でできた区内を使って
It's light and winners.
空を撃墜並びました。空から空中へ着地狩りは拒否しきった上京第4にリスク付けを狙います。ダッシュアタック空中は移動回避が間に合った移動回避の後内関性を入れて相手の DA を拒否していきます。 N 回避見ている空中前はギリギリ
ダブルアップクエンですね。確定はしないんですけど空中ショーで締めるよりもコンボが伸びます。
空中した崖を捕まって崖に戻ってしかし時間は十分に使って戻っていきます。85気づけばカメメガーがパーセントリードを得た形パーセントリードを取られた形になります。 が見えてくる。どうだ？
Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right
怪
now.
我に逃れる。
空中前は怖いぞ。体重も軽い。空中後ろから植木を、いや、よく見ていた。
大接続の投げ。
確かに。
よく決めました。
伸びてもおかしくなかった。ダッシュアタック持続化的に少し怖い展開。 119%。回避落としてダッシュガードで両者様子見。気まずい展開が続く。ダッシュアタックから空中へ着地狩り。背面で拾ってジャスシールド高いの狙いに行くか。ジャンプに行く前、撃墜はまだ。しかしもう次はなさそうだ。復帰阻止、最大限ケアをしつつ外から戻ってきた。つかみニュートラルから後ろ投げ。 OP はしっかり取っておく。
次の投げはもう危ないですね。
ガキ上がりとオートソニックレイブ。空中の一段、こちらも空中前通れば撃墜だと言わんばかりの技なつ。さあガーキャンつかみ上投げで撃墜です。
Let's Stone winners.
対空の撃墜拒否ってかなり難しいんですけど、とりあえずまずはクエのガードしようと。クエに対して容易に手を出して巻き込まれたら撃墜コンボの指導になっちゃうんで、まずはクエのガードするところから始まるんですけど。
What's the projected bracket?
すごいな。40%。
Who's Spargo projected to fight?
空ってそもそもほかほかでコンボが伸びる。かなり伸びるんで本当に。カメメ側が 100% で自分が40の状況でもかなり立ち回りで
Or
ダッシュガード
who's
増
he
やしてた。
projected to fight?
だからこそ
What's his
最後みたいな
exact
パーセン
bracket
トタイ
path?
ムも決してね、ガードを離さず、やっと足つけてくれるんやっていうところでガーキャンつかみ通して、月光側のガーキャンつかみかなりピーキーな性能して、
ね、これもしかして人外のずらしを習得している可能性もある。溜めている。これは一回試合を決めに行きました。
ちょっとゴーサインに出てる時ですからね、やっぱり一個のリターンが上がるというところで早めに使い出してみたいですよね。すごいやってます。
爆弾を持って横スマッシュをその場回避にぶち当てて、撃墜すんの？
いや、多分ね、右下でつけんだと今の右下だった気がするんだけど、
あー
下だった気がするんだよね、今のベッド変更。
少しね、そのベクヘンの妙というかも噛み合って2分
Hey, does
13
anybody
秒
know?
電光石火の決着1戦目。
なんだかんだでこう、もちろん
Wait, I'm so stupid. Who's IQ use?
ヤンリンこの子って逃げ切れないので、
はいはいはいはい。
どっかでやっぱりこう前に出て、先に行くのをいますっていう
あー
なってくるので、なんだかんだで試合自体は早くなる。
どこかしらで絶
Who's
対
IQ
になる
player?
ということですね。時間を使って逃げ切るような形ではないので、
差し込みというか差し合いをする必要があるっていう。
なるほど。さあそれを踏まえた上に1戦目フォローバスヨン。
フォローバスなんですよね、テリーが選びたいのは。中央台経由して切り込みに行くっていうのが大事になってきます。
反発パワーダンク当たりました。そこはボイフからちょっと歩いて回転切り、リターン取って
ピーチ
前ジャクジャク
外出れますね。
これ新たな SDI モンスター生まれてる、もしかして。
これ本当に相当ずれないですよ。
ここね初めて食らった時もマジでおおこれずれてへんなと思ったんですけども、
大ダンク当たってましたからね。
ここはタイム飛び越えて5ゲージが出てくる。123、133、バースターを飛び込んでくる。
これでね、撃墜までいかないんですよね。回避切ってもそこに手に入れていけないので、
ここで横スマッシュを打っているが下スマッシュで各班しっかり取って、
スマッシュっていうところでベクトル変更のミスをさせました。
なるほど。DA ギリギリベクトル100点。
完璧なベクトル変更。
ここから爆弾持ってきてキパワーゲイザーで
深いんだこれが。
対空通したリードレスが今度は一足リード。まだ5ゲージが残っている。こっちさせない。空中前で撃墜 0% で 0%。
ブーメランのかすり当てに対しての判断が早かったですね。
なるほど、コンブルートも使い込みがゆえのね。ザクザク入るときはちゃんと入っている印象が確かにあります。またも入っている。一気に火力をかけたのリオステリー撃墜
あっという間の1速でした。
3タッチで1速持っていきました。リドルスが取り返すか。バーンナックルからその場外から何か狙っていた。危なくない？読んでる？
見てます。ちゃんとうますぎる。
嫌すぎる展開。爆弾持っているがそれをものともせず、これ一旦崖前決勝しろ。展開早いですね。
今のは見えるわけないです。
先ほどの石返しと言わんばかりに1分56秒
早すぎ。
合計4分で1本ずつ取り合う。
いや今の上りクーエヌから撃墜に見えたのちょっとやばさ感じましたね。
はいはいはいはい
で降りクーエヌクーシタがあの場面でのテリーが一番強いリターンなんです。
メテオでね。
そうでしかもクーシタが斜めで右下側に飛ぶからもう
はい
どこでクーエヌあっても、
What's up, Archangel?
駆け上がりの道路部分に当てても撃墜ができる。なんで上りクーエヌの部分は別に食らっても大丈夫です
はいはいはい
はずだったんですけれども、クーエヌキャンセルのバックナックバーナックと
はい。
いうところで撃墜まで見えかけましたよね。
とするとじゃあどう上がるのが安全かなというのがかなり選択肢が、狭まってしまうわけですかね。
狭まりましたね。今ので相当今後に影響してきますよ。
ましてや子供リンクというキャラクター崖上がりがかなりね、
かなり弱いですね。
難のある
はい
キャラクターというのはね、プレイヤ
Boston
ーが
Power
知られておりますが、
攻撃上がりの、リーチが短く回避上がりのリーチも短い、そして、崖つかみ姿勢も弱いので、
はい、
どこで上がるかみたいなところのタイミングに読み合う必要があるんです
ここはジャクジャク2段しか当たらなかった。クラックシュートクラックシュート、回転切りがギリ届かなかった。いや崖が嫌な展開を作らされた。さあ
ジャンプをつかんだ。
ステージ選んだのは、村田町。
まあ、崖際下強ウェビーとかの安定体はかなり、
回転切りが拾って空中へまで 53% 対 72%。 飛び道具回転率はこのリンクに分があるか。
さすがにですね。
しかしラインを詰めているのはミドルステリー。
どう上がる
短いよこれ。一呼吸転がり爆弾持っていた空中ネタで暴れて、しかし前を詰めてくる臆せず前に出るミドルス。しかしここでレモンゾーネス前に出る。下京動けと飛び道具振っているが、
この差し合い
見ている。
うま今のそういや生空上撃墜しなかったんですよ。
確かに
どうするのかなって思ったんです
No
けど
DIY.
弓挟んでいきましたね。
この弓矢一手間挟んでの撃墜。ストックリードはレモンゾーネス回転切りきっちり取って空中使用で欲張りな崖展開も手に入れて TA
かな
着地を狩る。さあ再び崖 DA おお持続で
爆弾で伸びましたね今の。
なるほど
ジャンプ上がり Z 落としだったんですけど、
はい
そこに刺していきましたね。
これジャンプは残っているが爆弾、なるほど、あえて崖とに飛び出て飛び越えて上がってきました。嫌な予感
こんな
が
感じだけど大丈夫。空下だけだったんですよ。
ね。さあ 100% パワーゲイザー飛んでくる。ただ
かなりいろんなタックルが出ますね。
もう1回
This is pretty even.
どうする？
ただのリターン技としてパワーゲイザーが伸びて、今度は爆弾。
なんもなさないかな。なんで今左向いたんですかね。
なんでそうですね。ここはラッキーな形で横スマッシュ通りました。レモンゾーネスコードブリンク。上スマッシュで直接叩きに行く。
いや今の空下とかにも勝ってるスマの振り方でした。
はい
お見事でした。
空後ろ弓やクラックシュートで切り返す。先攻撃からジャクジャクパワーデンク。お互い火力の取り方が
お上手ですよね。
本当にもう50対50、60対60、すぐ5分になる。空下
すぐに5分になってる。
暴れる前に空中通ったが、その後もうどうだ、ブーメランから空前1段下京見てる。
あマジで
Oh,
もう一回
もう一回確かに今のは怪しかったな。
ギリギリ撃墜しないかというような瀬戸際。首の声一応つながって
Oh, shit.
大クレバーゲイザ
What a close battle.
ー。お互いに
めちゃめちゃしゃれる。
全く引かない。
引かないですね。いや今のだってガードしたら横スマッシュ確定ですよ。
確かに
よく通し切りましたね。
なんという熱と熱がこもる。
お前動くんだろうって感じでしたね。
またも短期決戦となりました。3戦目、今度は4戦目レモンゾーネスやり返さないといけない。
今のパワーゲーザー通ると本当にこのセット投げ通るようになるんですよ。今度投げをまず先んちで通したのはレモンゾーネス子供リンク。空後ろ1段から3回目回避を勝って DA お目に上がる。爆弾のおまけがついてきたか。59と50、またお互いに火力が 長いんだ早いんだ。
30秒でさ30秒でさ
という間の出来事です。
この状況から回転切りただまだ今日からクラックシュート届いて、
お
なんてことを
すごいことするじゃん。
空中後ろからこの2人にこの2人の辞書に引くという文字がない。
Spargo did beat Snub, yes. Dugby. It was a 3-2 set.
ただ喧嘩
Although
だ
the game Spargo won was more dominant than the games that he lost. So it was a convincing 3-2 in Spargo's
ちょ
favor.
っとむずくなりましたね、余計に。
なるほどなるほど、逆にねここからどうするリドルス、やはり打開するのはパワーゲイザー。スマブラならではの超非打ち放題。意味が当たって、ここでレモンゾネス撃墜パーセントまでは先に届いている。先攻撃から42ってやばない？もう
いや、すごい。
怖いんだよな。
そう。だってこれ崖際予告アウトですね。
ね、走ってくる空中前フック下今日はガードしてパワーゲイザー。いやバスタオフ DA まだまだ大丈夫。
うますぎる。今のそうジャンプなかったからあそこしかなかったんですけど、よく対応しましたね。
この速い展開の中でも的確に答えを導き出していく。前かひ避けてリドルスが追いかける展開になった。空中後ろ暴れてブーメランいい位置に置いてある。
おう
回転切りがつながる。
あ、ギリギリ。
もう一回
爆弾持ってるから、しかも帰れる。お見
Yeah, when you have
事
the
すぎ
lead,
る
just
素
go in.
晴らしい。やられたらやり返す。
リターンが妥協
Game
なさ
5
すぎますね。
いや本当に取れるとこ絶対取っているっていうね
ね
印象。
いやもうあっちがもうリターンに妥協ないから、こっちもやんなきゃって感じですよね。
そうですね、まさにやられる前にやれを地でいくというか、
宣言してますよね。
これなんかその大型大会で最速のフルセットじゃないですか
いや本当にフルセットって全然20分とか30分ぐらいかかるんですけど
ね。
でも 10分ちょい15分経ってないぐらい。
多分全部3分ぐらいで終わってるからまだまだ。
しかもこれお互い全然事故ってないんですよ。
確かにそうですね。
これなんです
本当になんて言うんでしょうか、相手のストップを完走してと言いますか、
うん
全てを出し切って攻め倒すのはどちらだ。今日笑うのはどちらか一人。空中後ろから空中後ろ返す DA つなげて爆弾で狙っていくレモゾネス、差し込むように狙う。この狭いスマブラというステージになりました。余計にですかねこれ。
いいですよ。てかこれ子供リンクが切んなかったのもあれですからね。もう本当にもう殴り合い上等
上等ってことですね。やろうぜと、
やってやるぞ。
正面からやろうやと。
ストッ
空中下で決める。
NB クーさ NB クーエでもまだそうでしたもんね。
はい、エンジン全開レモドリス、
うわ今の当たったらビックですよ。
よく回避を通した。
集中力マックスですよこれ。
この長丁場の1日目最後の最後というところで最高の集中力最高のパフォーマンスを見せている両者。崖場見せる攻撃上がり通して
ついにですよね。一回も通してなかったので。
確かに読み合いをね回してきました。空中下パワーダンク大が助ける。ここでステージの妙。しかしまだまだリドルスも攻めを止めないが、
外ずらし完璧。
なるほど。
でもこれ無理。
今度はやり直し。
初段目から当たらなかったのでずらしが間に合わなかったですよね。
なるほどなるほど。さあ 43%、 こんなもん合ってないようなもんです。ほらね、
ほら同じなんだってもうこれ。
ね、ボーンナックル。
あ、大ジャンプクーエの今のお見事ですね。
はいはいはいはい。
確定反撃取れる。
なるほど。さあ空中前、ここは起戦を制したレモンドレス爆弾移動回避で避けて火力を取る。ずれない
ずれてんだけど当たってんだ。なんでやねん。
ここで火力が逆転して下強から
目当たらないこと判断しましたね。
なん
Riddles
と
came back pretty
いう
hard.
針の穴を通すようなコンボ精度。リードを奪ったのはリドルス、そして5のゲージが赤くひらめく。このままいくのか。
ああ今の上様確定かと思ったけれども完成したことで
どうだクーナ、移動回避追いかけている DA からの崖決めにいった。
入れ替わる。
下スマッシュ 空中まで取るフラッグシュートで弓矢を飛び越えるパワーゲイザーが対空でさせる苦しい状況レモドレ
Rose
ス
is destroying him
決
now.
め切りたいリドルス DA がジャンプに刺さる
に当てていきました。お見事すぎる。いやこれよ。
First time that Kip's had to lead this set? Yeah, especially the first time he's got a stock lead, so see if he can work with it. This is a really high percent though. And the way Rat's been keeping out the corners been pretty rough, but there's a forward into the dash attack. We'll take it. Oh! Wow.
Does Wrath have any chance of beating Light? Or is it just going to be like Light destroying him?
I'll just get even more damage.
How do they usually go?
I guess one of my F tilts will do it.
Oh, nice.
Is Light versus Spargo like a guaranteed matchup tomorrow, pretty much?
Right. Wrath stemming any bleeding and tying it up. Wow.
Using the throw invincibility too to get around the Lloyd.
Wow.
Pretty smart. Oh, huge up airs though.
Six shot preventing the spin dash. As Wrath is turning up a little bit, going for, again for delayed bear.
Oh. This time the jab not working out. Oh, nice dash attack. He
Dashes
right
kicks
through the Lloyd.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was enough time to get that Lloyd set up again. You saw that working out really well for Kept in the first game, but oh, there it is again.
Oh, dude, just a little too ahead. Okay, holds on to the dash attack, doesn't make spin dash, so he doesn't get hit by the Lloyd Rocket. Nair.
Oh, another good
fortunate trade for Wrath. Wrath on the path to 3-0, kept.
Yeah,
He's able to keep this up.
and Kept had a lead for the first time, but Wrath just
Deleted it.
yeah, getting rid of that situation super quick. And now again, finding himself in a situation where he
Oh my
pretty
god.
much has to approach Wrath, but oh my god,
Yeah, but Wrath
damage
is
is not
turning up.
stopping.
Wrath is turning up.
Mm.
Okay.
How you doing? Dark Mario, what's
Letting
up?
the hammer time kick in.
Man, what is Kept gonna do to get this stock? Wrath is just so hard to hit right now without trading. Quarter into the blast
dude, with the
zone.
full rage.
Half percent, but
Oh, dude, he's trying to go for it. Oh
Yo,
my god.
great
he's
homing
going for
attack.
it.
has to force the up B again.
Oh my god. Okay, tech it.
Oh my goodness,
god.
forward
Dude, that was
too.
What a bad
good.
matchup.
Oh my goodness gracious.
There is
All
just
right.
nowhere to go, man.
What do you do, man? You teched it and you know.
So FB, Artemu.
いや2段目のヒット気まずすぎる
最速確認されてたら間違いなく撃墜されてたぞ。
詰め寄ったダッシュからつかみを通して71空中 N いや2段目のみだ浮きが足りないうわうますぎる
白羽取り。
空下に対して合わせ切りました上ダッシュ勝利したのはタリックだ大きくポップオフ勝ち切りました空へ落としからの読み合いで
いやー、
取り切るか
もう守り切ったというか、
うん
もう攻め、タリック側だと思うんですけど、逆に。
間違いなく
そらマジで。
By the way, guys, since there's some downtime, I just wanted to mention I will be giving you free coaching if anybody in chat wants to do my HelloFresh. If anybody does this, it'll be much appreciated. I'll post it in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat real quick. But you just use this link right here. One sec. All you do is use that link and make sure this code is in. May post it on YouTube as well. And then do 2 for 2. It's only $22. If you do this, it actually gives me $150. Which means, because of that, I'm also able to offer free coaching for anybody who does this. So you're helping me a lot. I'm giving you free coaching and you get food. This is really good for both me and you. So if anybody has interest in doing this, even if you just want to do it to help me out, please consider that. I only have it for 1 more week.
で、まあ、一時期は相当評価が高かったですけど、まあ、なんだかんだ環境
When
が
does this
ま
tourney
あ
end?
煮詰まってきて、まあ、難しい。
Ah, it's later when it ends. Hmm.
もっといると思うけど
もっといるかな。
で、
はい
本日プール D
あ、
工程以上で全てとなります
終了になりましたね。
はい。
なんかあんのかな。
ちなみに本日は Day1、
はい
プール
なん
D
と
終了しましたので、予選の方は全
Is
て
it over?
終わって、まあ
はい
会場の方も撤収作業を始めさせていただいております。ということで、もう早速、もう明日の告知だけさせていただければと思うんですけども、まあちょっと会場による選手向けになっちゃうんですけど、明日の
I think it's
トーナメント
okay
開始が
to
午前
like
10
end
時
the
ス
like
ター
the
ト
production
からになっ
fast
て
to
おり
like
ます。
なんと12時間後に。
Yeah, 'cause they have to wrap up
で、
everything
僕
tomorrow.
も同じその
Yeah,
10時から受
What's
付
up, weird boy?
はいはいはいはい
応募申請通ってる方はそちらの方を
Zachary
チェックしていただければ
versus
と思います。
ね。
で、ブースもね、必ず
Zombateric,
Day1、Day2 ともに
Yora,
やってるところ
Stocky,
が多いので、
Robert,
開催される方は試合
They-
とともにそちらの方も会場に直接来てね、
はい
楽しんでいただければと思います。配信もね、おそらくそのあたりの
No.
少し
I
後ぐらい
think
から
yeah, I think it's
始ま
over.
ると思う
Oh,
ので、そ
Semi
ちらの
lost?
方もチャンネル登
Oh,
録
did
し
he?
て、よ
What
う
the
と
fuck to Karuma?
で、
And
10
Chicken
時から
Loss
スタートになっ
is
て、タイムスケジュール通りに行く
Wasn't
と
that、
はい
夕方15時からトップ8が始まるということで、そこからはもう本当に未知の世界
うんうん。
なので、もう今のうちにもうホクホクと
そうですね。
温めておいたり、今日のベストバウト見るなり、
Wow.
鏡の公式
Guys,
X
it looks
Best chance?
like that will be
I'm gonna try to make sure Spargo wins, but it's gonna be hard.
Day
タイム
one
と
of
一緒に上がってきて
Kagaribi.
るのも見て、それで今日一日を総じて振り返っていただければと思います。
I
な
had
ので、
12
明
hours,
日もね
42
まだ
minutes.
今日もね、この
Bro, how am I
や
gonna
つ、もしか
stay
したら
up
は
for 3 more
おい
hours
これ
to watch Birdie?
192の。
はい、今日は2540
Normal live stream.
I
wish you luck.
I might have to take a little nap.
進行
I think you have to take a nap.
Power naps are powerful.
Yeah, that way I just make it to like
そ
actually
のうち
that
Generally, a 40, 30 minute nap will get you through the day.
Or at the very least, getting your eyes off of the screen. I think
Yes.
ありがとうございました。
Like take a like literally just take like a shower or something like
バイバ
that.
イ
Just like get some water on you or something like
it's
that.
a phenomenal idea, bro.
Yeah. But I think that leaves me to be gone.
All right, Base, thank you for joining us. I'll see you 8
tomorrow.
8 p.m. or tomorrow 9 p.m.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a good question.
Mewtwo King, I'm rating you.
Watch.
Wait, Fatality. Hot rate of 104. I'm so down. I hope you're doing well.
Best chance? I'm looking at the stuff now.
I gotta make sure did my raid go through? I don't think it did. Oh, it didn't. But thank you. I hope you're doing well, Fatality.
We have the Steve Ditto, Gory Gory Crepe.
I need to look at the bracket.
Okay, I got it. Peace. Alright,
Alright,
leave
see
the
ya.
call now.
See you tomorrow, Base, or tonight.
Bye.
Bye, base.
Okay. Alright, which sets should we watch?
Dude, the sets are gonna be so ridiculous still.
Thank you, Base Mage. How's everyone
And the
doing?
number is crazy, like, this
I'm
is
checking out
250
which is the
percent.
next
This
sets.
is so stupid. And,
There's a
like,
bunch. Where is
quality
the
of
link
sets
to?
is
Can
just,
somebody link me? Oh, wait, never mind. I already have it up. I'm stupid. I'm brain dead.
like, this is
Alright,
genuinely,
so
like, so many of these
this
sets
is
could be genuinely winners and players finals of majors.
this is
dude.
Spargo. Who's he fight? What's up, Absol?
Compared to what I thought was gonna be.
Oh no, the ad. Wait.
All the
Can't pop the
Steves
ad.
Still here. All the Steves is still here.
Well,
Follow if you're new here.
Jazo, Dormigi, Masha, Cosmo,
Alright, Spargo versus Light.
Snow,
Wait,
Wame, Shuton, Mark, Hero, Matsunabe.
what do you guys think the
Amsterdam,
odds are of Spargo versus Light?
Takekusu, Peanut. So, what is the final bracket?
What are the odds here of Spargo versus Light?
My God.
Have you done predictions yet? Like just patting it out?
Yeah, well, I did my fantasy bracket, and it went to shit now, but even so.
That's what I was gonna ask, yeah.
Awesome, Wrath. Luto Zachary is gonna happen, most likely. Oh my god. Sonic's T, Syrup Sonics, Cosmos Dora, Tweet.
What do you guys think for this?
Dora,
Light versus Spargo. Asimo versus Light. How would this go? Oh wait, Asimo might lose to Wrath.
Tapped in, bro.
Which means it's almost definitely Light against the winner of that. And
we are giving away a Switch to
Light versus Meister usually goes
Make sure you're tuned in
Light's way, right?
Eastern to the very end. All you gotta do is be a follower of my channel, or of course, if you're a sub, you get 10x luck on that. Do not forget.
A Cole versus Onin.
Do not forget.
Wait. What is the actual brackets? Oh.
Alright, Mr. Juan de Vietma. I'm probably gonna grab some breakfast right now and go right back to sleep. Get ready for tomorrow.
Alright, Shiny.
Wait.
It was a pleasure. Thank you for having me here. And,
oh yeah, I gave him a lot of coaching.
Not sure if I'm joining tomorrow. Not sure if you'd
like
me to join tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll put it out. Fill the vibes out for sure.
We'll see for sure. But yeah, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure, chat. And yeah.
Wait, am I confused?
See you soon. Take care,
Shiny,
bye.
I'll see you, bro. I'll see you.
Wait. I thought Spargo won the set against the Ridley.
How are you guys all doing today?
Oh, they're still fighting. They're still fighting forever. They never reported it.
14 hours deep. So
they never reported the winner. That's why it looks like this.
Contractually required to do. Starting in
so this guy, it looks like it's like an eye.
17 minutes. So I have two choices. I can push through and do that, which would be what I gotta do. Yep. I have to do a morning watch party for the CECC finals.
So he fights the Peach.
Do I push through? Do I take a nap first? Come back. Then I gotta be up again at 8 p.m. Rest. I could push through until noon.
Who can anyone have a video of this Peach player?
At 12:30, I can cut off, sleep until 8 p.m. Go live.
Does anyone have a video of this Peach player? I want to think about that.
That's one option.
So it's the Peach player before top 64. And who's this guy Riddles has to fight?
A sleep stream? That didn't matter, right? So I have a nice captive audience. All of you aren't going to stay here. Well, a good bit are going to stay here. But I guess for this watch party, it doesn't really matter who it is if we're in here. Just because it's for the CECC finals. Actually, they're still talking on the mainstream. Hold on.
Riddles.
It is what
Who is this player?
Right, you know? Gotta
Who's this player play? It'll show their characters, right?
Yeah, it is over. For people asking. Yeah, day one has concluded.
Let me see something.
Sticking around, just talking with
So, actually, thank you for the follows.
Yeah, seeing Light Wave would be so sick.
I'm looking at the brackets.
God, dude. What did Light tell me? I don't know how much this is going as projected. But
This guy is projected to win this.
He has to go through.
I don't know who this is. Does anybody know who this player is? His name looks. It has the beginning. It's like a pi sign. Who's he play? Hello, Action Brain.
And that's to get to top 8.
Steve. Oh, he's gonna win that shit.
Is the buzz still doing his set? That's my
Oh, he's gonna win that shit. I'm not even worried about Steve. He's so good against Steve.
I don't even know what it's gonna look like there, but yeah, that'll be cool too.
It's just so unpredictable, man. I know on the Japanese side, I think a lot of people are vying for a shootout win.
Yeah, shootout's always super close to winning, especially this year too.
Yeah, dude.
It's just like, I don't know, something always happens.
I think of like a commentator like like him getting so close like several times, like whether it was Delta or some other.
Okay.
And it's just like, oh man, it's unfortunate, man.
Yeah, I don't know. He's good enough to win. It's always like by a hair's breadth, so I wouldn't be surprised. But
YouTube
who do you
match.
See go far? You know, not necessarily win. I mean, but who do you want to see go far?
Oh, we could yeah, we could do this one.
yeah, that was winning earlier, so that's why I was trying to pull up replays tomorrow.
What time is it? It's 9 p.m.
All right, let's check this out.
want to see
I have him
Riddle.
East
I
to
just saw Riddle.
タイク PT 前回のチャンピオンでございます。素晴らしい技術を誇るエイクピーチに対してパワーで勝れるかマサジクラウド。ピーチの経験値もかなりマサジ選手は高
Is that the most recent video?
強豪のピーチ使いキー選手が関西にもいます。
is winning.
オフラインという環境ではありますがかなりピーチとやっているところはあると思い
Or
ます。
tonight.
後ろ上空母はここ外れ上の暴れが取ります。
Who is your
ダ
goal?
メ
Who's
ージ
winning?
レースさあこのワンタッチの火力ワンタッチから30、40を当たり前とってます。さあこれは回避が切っている。帰れないです。
Alright, Migoda.
Good job, Dabaz.
まあこのカードやっぱり株での復帰阻止は
I don't know if that's happened yet.
If that's for tomorrow, then yeah, that's another match I want to see.
第4戦
Yeah, they streamed it, but the quality was terrible. Sparta won 3-2.
Oh, it was game 5.
エイク選手 VS マサシ選手
Good for Sparrow because yeah, Sparrow also told
エ
me
イク選手ピーチ
if
マサ
he
シ
gets
選手
past
クラウド
his bracket is super good. He feels
エ
really
イク
confident.
ピ
He
ー
actually
チ
didn't
前
have
回
a
の
lot of
チャン
confidence,
ピオンでございます。
that he was able
素
to
晴らしい技術を誇るエイク
So one thing I noticed right here,
went out and
different habits that are useful.
barely clutched that.
we might see him top 8 again.
After the side B is blocked, you can do all 5 hits because the Peach acted. Right there.
Playing better, well, better than last time. I think he had to go through
Yeah.
users like every.
So the Peach so right here we noticed that the Peach player acted after blocking 2
Yeah,
hits.
of course. I mean,
This
seeing
means
Sparrow and Kagaribi-
that you could do all 5 hits and it'd be good.
Kagaribi-
エイク選手 VS
I felt like he had. I felt like he had more than one for some reason. I feel like he had 2. Oh yeah, 'cause the last
lost-
one that
you
I
lost
yeah,
to,
yeah,
Kohler.
yeah. You're right.
He stole jumps away after Cloud down 2 hits.
Yeah. Might be my age at this point. I was here. I was commentating that. I don't know. I was yelling his name.
Then air dodges after Nair hits her.
I know.
エイク選手ピーチマサシ選手クラウド
He won.
エイクピーチ
That's a bad up B.
チャンピオンで
That matters.
ございま
This
す
is literally the one that matters.
素晴らしい技術を誇る
Did a
エイク
ledge
ピ
roll?
ーチに対してパワーで勝れる
We
か
are actually going to wrap the stream now.
Yes.
So,
Okay. Great. Yeah.
for real this time. For real this time. Thank
And
you
Peach
guys
could ledge
for
trap.
tuning in from the
Peach
beginning, or
tried
if you
to
just tuned in, sorry you missed everything. But,
Predict a
yeah, we're going to
jump.
be back here 10
Predict the ledge jump.
a.m. JST for the rest of Kagaribi.
Oh, shut up, Nate.
Do not miss it.
I'm watching a video actually. This is Sparkle's opponent.
Yeah, okay.
And thank you.
Oh, I need to turn off this
Good
audio.
morning, good afternoon, and good night. Peace.
Well.
Well,
まあ、ピーチの経験値もかなりマサシ選手は高そうな印象があります。昔からね、強豪のピーチ使い、まあ、キー選手が関西にもいますので、オフラインという環
And
境
here we
ではあ
are.
りますが、かなりピーチとやっているところはあると思います。後ろ投げ空母はここ外れ、空への暴れが通ります。まあ、ダメージレース、さあこのワンタッチ関西にもいますのでね。
We gotta plan this out. We gotta plan this out.
オフラインという環境
yeah, I help him a lot on Cloud.
ではありますが、かなりピーチとやっているところはあると思います。後ろ投げ空母はここ外れ、
2 hours
上の暴れが通ります。
minutes. So the meta would be 2-hour nap now. Right? 2-hour nap now. Go back live. Do my little watch party for an hour and a half. Sleep. Make sure we're doing the CECC finals. That's what we are doing. Let me double check here. Yeah, my alarm better work, bro. Okay.
ダメージレース、さあこのワンタッチの火力。
I gotta update the other giveaway with a
ワン
different
タッ
giveaway
チから
command.
'Let's see what I notice.
30、40を当たり前とってきます。さあこれは回避が
Is
切
that
ってい
really
る。
quick?
帰れないで
Some
す
nice little tunes while I do that.
ワットクリード
My loving audience.
まあこの
Chat, what was your favorite upset today thus far?
かなり
What was your favorite set is the question.
クラウド側苦しいところ
birds are chirping outside.
So right there, Peach waited on the ledge. That means you could trump her.
このカードやっぱり株での復活はかなりクラウド側は苦しいところあるでしょう。コース面白いタクでしたが惜しい。よくエクセス反応しました。崖話食う前とかで、ピーチって崖上がってくるのは多いんですよね。そこに対して横綱大きいっていうね。崖いきなりプレッシャーをかけるというところでしたが、さあこのカーブのいなしが大変お上手でピーチ。
The giveaway come in here. Change this really quick.
こういう時もあります。さあここはマサイ選手、ここは崖つかまりからスタート。素晴らしいですね。マサイ選手の e スポーツマンシップ素晴らしい。エイク選手を捕まえきれるか。
Yeah, there was some sets where I was shocked they weren't on stream. Like I don't know how they fumbled not putting Spargo Smub on stream. I mean, that was one of the most bizarre things. I did not expect that at all. Very, very odd.
I'm looking for habits right now so I can see what to exploit. There's side beat there.
Nice. This thing.
リミットがどこで使うか。ここは測らずに来そうですかね。測らずに来そうです。特は日。リミットはね、測らない場合はね、クラウド自身の運動能力が向上しますんで、ね。
Actually, the stream, no problem.
The trump opportunity was possible on several occasions.
絶対に今狙ってるっていうね、猛省してましたね、私クラウド。しかし、ここは怖いぞ。
Just setting up for this thing tomorrow. Or, sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. This thing in 2 hours. Wait, a Little Mac player got the top 182 winning 8 sets of losers? That is incredible. That is very crazy. Honestly.
This must have been an online match.
Where this thing? It's gonna be the thing for tomorrow. Tonight. 2 hours. My brain is wired to say tomorrow. Paul wants to retire. Bro, have you ever talked to a player right after they lost? Take anything they say with a gigantic grain of salt. Literally. Do not worry.
Who wants to retire?
やはりワンタッチの火力、エイク選手ね、魅力的ですよね。当てる技をしっかりと自分の中で精査しているんでしょう。ワンタッチを大事に火力を取っていきます。
Did I sleep? I'm about to. Yeah, if you missed out what happened, you missed quite a bit. It was very crazy. So, for those of you that are viewing my stream, in 2 hours and 6 minutes, I'll be live again. With the CECC finale watch party for an hour and a half. And then way later today, 8 p.m., maybe even 7:30 p.m., I'll be live with the pre-show for the finale. Me and Base Mage. And that's where we're going to be giving away the Switch 2 later this evening. Yeah. Well, what our attorney so far? Probably a 9 out of 10. It's been phenomenal, honestly.
最終弾を出さなければね、今みたいにあとちょっと少なめに、普段よりは少なめにね、攻撃を仕掛けられる。さあ、嫌な位置。やはりこの復帰はかなりね、プレッシャーかかりますよね。神、表裏確認もしっかりできています。ハブしただけは、ここはクライム。出て取れなかったところゲッツイ。いやー、上必殺。
2 hours is really bad. Well, no, it's gonna be 2 hours and then stream and then back to sleep for like 6 more hours. I'm just splitting it up. One nap, big nap. It's the only way it works. A little scuff, but you know, in life, things just scuff. 最終弾を出さなければね、今みたいにあとちょっと少なめに、普段よりは少なめにね、攻撃を仕掛けられる。さあ、嫌な位置。やはりこの復帰はかなり
りねプレッシャーかかりますよね。神表裏確認もしっかりできています。サブ下投げはここはクライムまず
Never put out predictions. They'll come. Don't worry.
2戦目ステージ戦場。エイグ PC まずは1本、リードを生かしてね、最後は内側転がり読み切っての空中後ろ寿命撃墜をしっかり取っていきました。やはりワンタッチの火力、エイク選手ね魅力的ですよね。当てる技をしっかりと自分の中で精査しているんでしょう。
You just woke up falling asleep. How are you? I'm good.
大事に大事に火力を取っていきます。
Setting up.
I'm looking for habits.
Really quick.
I'm looking
I
for
gotta say,
habits.
this loyal stream. Cannot believe how many subs we got today. Cannot believe how many people want to enter to win that Switch 2 tomorrow. I'm hoping it's a long-time viewer. I'll be very, very happy if it is a long-time viewer. Someone who's very well deserving of it, or someone who wasn't able to get one initially, even better. That would be dope. But I'm glad the Buzz made it to losers. I'm glad both Liquid guys are in after a shaky start. It's just crazy. Crazy stuff. ワンタッチを大事に大事に火力を取っていきます。対して又吉選手はね、やはり大胆な策っていうのをね、どのように通すかっていう、エイク選手かなりね、ディフェンスも硬いですから、戦場をこのクライムハザード、ウィヒタス台にね、経由することで、かられにくくするというね、これですね。最終弾を出さなければね、今みたいにアップスピードちょっと少なめに、普段よりは少なめにね、攻撃を仕掛けられる。さあ、嫌な位置。やはりこの復帰はかなりねプレッシャーかかりますよね。 It saw the craziest tweet.
サブ下投げはここはクライム。
It just
取れなかったところ月井。いやー上必殺復帰に対してエイク選手。
People are so creative, man.
直に行くところはねしっかりと株で制御して外側から回ってくるところに空中手を置いてある。いや見事ですね。見事なルート制限。上必殺。ここはダメに取っていく 109%。
I mean, how do you recover from this? Like this is just.
Oh, what a sad way to go out.
I'm gonna screenshot this in case he deletes it.
I don't know. Here's good music though.
This is insane tweet, bro.
I want to know what he's talking about. Wait, what tweet? Wait, what tweet? Huh, I want to know now. By the way, chat, if somebody here hasn't done HelloFresh, would you guys do it to help me out? Exclamation mark HelloFresh in the chat. Just use my link and code and get whatever. If you do that, it only costs you $22, but I get 150 back. Just use my link, use this code, and change this to 2 to 2, and that's it. You only have to do this once. That's it. Just do it once, and I'll give you free coaching. So it's a really good way to support me, and it's a really good deal as well for both of us. You guys can consider it.
All right, man, you guys are a loyal audience. I've just been here. I tweeted it out.
井口選手、ここはもうじっくりいけばいいですからね。まあ、腹筋使いたくはないが、多分これはキャッチうまい。
Yeah.
Alright, is there any other sets of this guy? Is there any more sets with this guy?
We're so good right now, dude. Oh, man. Bro, I can't. Oh, man. This is going...
Yeah, I need to prepare for his next opponent.
Oh, fuck. It is a minefield out there, bro.
Alright. Any other sets of that? I need to watch Spargo vs. Light, probably. We need to see what he can do better.
Run up aggressively. Always delivering. You give us more space, well, we'll fill up the space with all the spectators because this action has been incredible. This top 8 has been so exciting, and we're going to continue on with Light versus Spargo.
Let's do this, friends. Game number 1 is upon us, and it's Light right here breaking that zone here with the 4-frame dash attack.
I'm sorry, I was not even feel they were in this shit. It was so funny.
In the beginning of a match to really try to make his presence known and apply a lot of pressure here on Fox. I'd almost argue Light is looking for that sort of play style.
Of course, I see Spargo getting the offstage situation, glowing blue, going very hard off stage, and is able to make it back and hold on to the limit at the same time.
Yeah.
Now, what I've grown to like
it doesn't seem like... I don't think Spargo's gonna lose. Because I don't think this guy's as good as Mute is.
For everyone who's here right now, how was your week been? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst week of all time,
in the beginning of a match to really try to make his presence known and apply a lot of
10 being
pressure
the
here on
greatest
Fox.
week of
I'd
all
almost
time.
argue Light is looking for that sort of play style.
I see Spargo getting the offstage situation, glowing blue, going very hard off stage, and is able to make it back and hold on to the limit at the same time.
Now, what I've grown to like about Spargo in matchups like these, where you're going up against somebody who, just in terms of speed and utility, kind of has your number in some cases. When he decides to turn, just in terms of speed and utility, kind of has your number in some cases. When he decides to turn down the jets and start to play that turtley play style, run up aggressively, hold shield, you press the button improperly, I up B every time. Unfortunately enough, we're not seeing it right there on that first stock because Light right now is going to go up in a major way. Only 100%. We'll see how long he can hold.
Well, if your week wasn't that good, I have faith he'll get this stream slowly turning into lobotomy aftermath. It kind of feels that way, right? Kind of feels that way. A little bit when you think about it. How was my week? Pretty solid. I have to... Well, I had PogChamp, a chess tournament. I got last place. I took a couple games. I learned I'm absolutely abysmal at chess. Like absolute dog shit, and it makes me feel sad. It makes me sad when I play it. I have to avoid chess forever because I realized it's like really just
to check the temperature. Went for the delayed jab. I wasn't entirely sure if he wanted
it's for mind beyond
he
mind.
wanted to go for just the first 2, but went for the whole thing. Again,
dude, you didn't cheat.
Nickel and dime damage.
I like how that's like the guiding light for me. I guess so. This is true.
Light able to expend the limit here. Oh, I heard the climb hazard come out. Not gonna be quick enough though.
A little faster than that. Yeah, I parry those. They parry this though.
Ooh, that cloud grab, not the greatest of the roster.
And thank God.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I know it was a great deal between Square and Nintendo, but it didn't need to be that good. Okay.
Oh, the Sour Nair so close to getting the whip punish here. Just the shine. Are we gonna get the back-to-back?
Oh, bro, this is what I'm talking about. You're not gonna see him go off stage and try to stick it to Cloud, but I'm gonna force some awkward recoveries where you're not gonna be able to snap right away. And I should be.
I'm looking at through stuff.
Great stuff. There's that up B again out of shield.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Rod. That up special coming out from Cloud looks like a
No,
pretty
man,
solid
I'm
cover
just
move, but does not
scrolling
snap
through
on the
Twitter.
way up.
I just
It
can't
won't
do it on
overshoot,
stream
so
because
you see Spargo
you
actually
never know what's
spacing
gonna
it, but
pop
the
up on
timing
Twitter.
coming through from Light, really punishing that
This is
time
a
hazard to the ledge with a
timeline's on
well-timed down
fire.
smash, taking that stock, and now up an entire stock damage to Spargo, game number 1.
Okay. It's getting a little out of control right now for Spargo. Nice to get the sweep at the ledge, and yes,
Master point, thank you.
getting it done. And only 91% too. This is
This top 8 has
there it
been
is.
so exciting, and we're going to continue on with Light versus Spargo.
Let's do this, friends. Game number 1 is upon us, and it's Light right here breaking
Good
that
morning.
zone here with the 4-frame dash.
Continue on with Light versus Spargo.
Let's do this, friends. Game number 1 is upon us, and it's Light right here breaking that zone here with the 4-frame dash attack. Again, it's not uncharacteristic for Spargo, again, in the beginning of a match to really try to make his presence known and apply a lot of pressure here on Fox. I'd almost argue Light is looking for that sort of play style.
Of course, and we'll see Spargo getting the offstage situation, glowing blue, going very hard off stage, and is able to make it back and hold on to the limit at the same time.
I'm looking for Light's habits real quick.
What I've grown to like about Spargo in matchups like these, where you're going up against somebody who, just in terms of speed and utility, kind of has your number in some cases. When he decides to turn down the jets and start to play that turtley play style.
Yeah.
Run up aggressively.
You can tell I
hold
changed the
still,
title on
press the button in front. I
Twitch
upbeat
to
every time.
CECC
Unfortunately
Watch
enough,
Party.
We're not seeing
It's
it
gonna do
right
in a
there
bit.
on that first stock, 'cause Light right now is going to go up.
So I'm trying to figure out if I should sleep now for like
I like the Phantom footstool there.
hour and a half,
It's going to avoid the
or
intangibility
just
coming out from Spargo
push
off
it
the
through
angle
and
platform here. The wall jump to get to the ledge.
finish the whole
Light
thing
bringing
through,
out all the
and
stops here
then
to get
pass
back
out at
onto stage
12:30. Because I have to stream this thing from 11 to 12:30. That is my requirement. Contractually. I've agreed to do this for the CECC.
I'll just join him. I'll join him.
My ass is not getting back up. That's the only thing I'm worried about is like, what if I...
I'll see if he wants to.
I just sleep through the alarms. It's happened before. You know what I mean? Jason, chill, bro. Chill. This guy's fiending, bro. Just knocked on my stream. You won't wake up? Yeah, that's the one thing I'm worried about. Because I think if I get a coffee... I think if I get a coffee, I think I can power through from now until 12:30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm down.
Like, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Set multiple alarms with different sounds. Possible. Frontier went 0-2. No, bro. Frontier, he went like 6-1. He's still in, bro. He beat Shattuck. Frontier's incredible.
115% here for Light. Does not get the upper.
You should take care of yourself.
On the roll to the right. Spargo getting a little
What's up, Big Dog?
It's...
not able to get the
Twitch chat, I just want to mention again, because this is really important for me.
Now for a bit.
If anybody is down to help me out, Dig Dug or Plato or Manster or whoever, if you guys do the HelloFresh in my chat, it gives me $150 bonus. It only costs you $22 and I get $150. It's fucking insane, and I only have this for one more week because it ends on May 12th. So if you guys could do that, I will offer you free coaching for Smash or other things. So if anybody is down for that, that'd be very appreciated. I only have this opportunity for a short period of time. That's why I'm mentioning it a lot, because it's a really good opportunity for me. Well, technically a good opportunity for both of us. You just do this, very easy.
It could be. It's true. The longer you think, less time you have. Also true.
Went for the delayed jab. I wasn't entirely sure if he wanted like just jab one into something or if he wanted to go for just the first two, but went for the whole thing. Again, some nice nickel and dime damage.
It's probably better just to get a longer section of sleep, just straight up, then cut it into two. It's the only hard part. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part of it. 30-minute nap, shower, food, and coffee. Yes, you could do that, but you don't have like 1,500 captive viewers, you know, wondering what your next one's gonna be.
So close to getting the whip punish here. Just the shy. We're gonna get the back-to-back.
Bro, this is what I'm talking about. You're not going to see him go off stage and try to stick it to Cloud, but I'm going to force some awkward recoveries where you're not going to be able to snap right away, and I should be able to do away with you. Great stuff. There's the up B again out of shield.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Rod. That up special coming out from Cloud looks like a pretty solid recovery tool, but does not snap on the way up. It will overshoot, so you see Spargo actually spacing it, but the timing coming through from Light really punishing that prime hazard to the ledge with a well-timed down smash, taking that stock, and now up an entire stock versus Spargo, game number 1.
Okay. He's getting a little out of control right now.
I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll decide.
This is what we'll do. And only 91% too. This is far from undoable. I mean, again, the proper set of strings, the proper set of conversions. I mean, you can get it done on Fox. Okay, limits almost online.
Oh, but there's the roll. This is a no-roll zone here. The back air to try pressure. Spargo not wanting to the ledge with a well-timed down smash, taking that stock, and now up an entire stock here versus Spargo, game number 1.
Okay. It's getting a little out of control right now for Spargo. Nice one to get the five.
Right.
Hey, Jesus Christ. I know it was a great deal between Square and
timing.
Done.
Now up.
Sweep at the ledge. Now first.
Right here, he tried to do.
This is far from getting it done. And only
At 250, he tried the tomahawk up air.
Spargo, nice one to get the sweep at the ledge, and yes, getting it done. And only
Oh yeah.
91% too. This is far from undoable. I mean, again, the proper set of strings, the proper set of conversions. I mean, you can get it done on Fox. Okay, limits almost all the line.
But there's the Ash always delivering. You give us more space, well, we'll fill up the space with all the spectators because this action has been incredible. This top 8 has been so exciting, and we're going to continue on with Light versus Spargo.
Let's do this, friends. Game number 1 is upon us, and it's Light right here, breaking that zone here with the forward frame dash attack. Again, it's not uncharacteristic for Spargo. In the beginning of the match to really try to make his presence known and apply a lot of pressure here on Fox. I'd almost argue Light is looking for that sort of play style.
Oh, of course. I see Spargo getting the offstage situation, blowing through, going very hard off stage, and is able to make it back and hold on to the limit at the same time.
Now, what I've grown to like about Spargo in matches like these where, you know, you're going up against somebody who, you know, just in terms of speed and utility, kind of has your number in some cases. You know, when he decides to turn down the jets and start to play that turtley play style. Run up aggressively, hold shield, you press the button improperly, I up B every time. Unfortunately enough, we're not seeing it right there on that first stock because Light right now is going to go up in a major way. Only 100%. We'll see how long he can hold on to it.
I like the Phantom Footstool there from Light. It's going to avoid the intangibility coming out from Spargo off the Angel platform here. The wall jump to get to the ledge. Light bringing out all the stops here to get back onto stage. 115% here for Light. Does not get the up air, but does get the down air on the roll to the right. Spargo getting a little aggressive with that down air. Still not able to get the Fox off stage. And the ledge trap not working out as well, but this up smash, no, the dash attack.
Yeah, smart. Just to check the temperature, went for the delayed jab. I wasn't entirely sure if he wanted like just jab one into something or if he wanted to go for just the first two, but went for the whole thing. Again, some nice nickel and dime damage. Unfortunately, ended up costing him his stock right here. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is where it starts.
Climb hazard out of shield going to be such a great tool against Fox, but Light able to expend the limit here. Oh, I heard the climb hazard come out. Not going to be quick enough though.
A little faster than that. Yeah, I parry those. They parry this though.
Ooh, that cloud grab, not the greatest of the roster.
And thank God.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Up.
I know it was a great deal between
My cutie patooey, get out here.
Oh, the sour nair so close to getting the whip punish here.
Thank you, dinner. Thank you very much. Ditto.
You're not going to see him go off stage and try to stick it to Cloud, but I'm going to force some awkward recoveries where you're not going to be able to snap right away, and I should be able to do away with you. Great stuff. There's that up B again out of shield.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Rod. That up special coming out from Cloud looks like a pretty solid recovery tool, but does not snap on the
You guys care if I turn ads up since most people are sleeping?
Spargo actually spacing it, but the timing coming through from Light really
It doesn't affect some people, though. No, I didn't see it. I'm watching Spargo sets.
Pressure. Spargo not wanting to get hit by that back air on shield is a very safe option here.
Yeah.
Almost like that's so raven.
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
I can see the future on when it's just time to go for up smash. So you always have to have it in the back of your mind. It won't always come at the expense of a jab or a nair. Sometimes he might just let it rip, bro.
Dang, the vision's coming through?
Bro, the man, come on. To a stream near you, man. It's the vision, it's the future he can see.
Okay, the up tilt not quite hitting the mark here. Spargo with an excellent punish. Spargo bringing out these spot dodges in a great time, either avoiding these hitboxes or even that spot dodge into the down smash. Great angle coming out from Light, really consistent with the smash stick. Fox actually has a tech where you can alter the different angles by using the smash stick combined with the C stick combined with the control stick. Light utilizing that for very consistent angles.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's the light angles, the langles. Ain't that what we call them?
Yes.
Langles are here.
No notches required.
No. Oh, and no shields required either. Bam, bam, bam.
Light's been doing sure hot fastball tomahawks a lot.
A jab or a nair. Sometimes he might just let it rip, bro.
Dang, the vision's coming through?
Bro, the man, come on. To a stream near you, man. It's the vision, it's the future he can see.
Okay, the up tilt not quite hitting the mark here. Spargo with an excellent punish. Spargo bringing out these spot dodges in a great time, either avoiding these hitboxes or even that spot dodge into the down smash. Great angle coming out from Light, really consistent with the smash stick. Fox actually has a tech where you can alter the different angles by using the smash stick combined with the C stick tech where you can alter the different Light, really consistent with the smash stick. Fox actually has.
Why would he go fall into this?
Tech where you can alter the different angles by using the smash stick combined with the C stick combined with the control stick. Fox actually has a
Light uses the top platform a lot when he's in corner.
By using the smash stick combined with the C stick combined with the control stick. Light utilizing that for very consistent angles.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's the light angle.
What? I'm trying to help Spargo.
The langles. Ain't that what we call them?
Yes.
Langles are here.
No notches required.
No. Oh, and no.
Is this too loud? Or is the volume fine? Super loud? Oh, it's different for you than me. How's that? I just made it half. Oh, almost half. Like 60%. No. Is that good? Is this good? Should I lower it again? I actually, Brain, I'm getting notes to Spargo. Obviously, I can't show everything on stream. Thank you, Shark, for the follow. Sparrow has to realize that people are going to go to the side sometimes. Like right here. And get a punish. Run some ads. I turned it up so I can just get money. Good night. Oh, he can't neutral air dodge here. Did you do that twice? He did that twice, started both games. Spargo beats Snub, yeah. He doesn't really double jump in these situations. 1 second. I need to see something. This is why. It's active 7, 8, 9, and 10. And 11. Okay, so the reason this missed... Let me see something. Seven. So the limit up B is way more consistent, as you can see. Instead of it being 7, skipping 8 and 9, going to 10, it's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Huge difference there, actually.
The reason why.
Thank you, Polar. I'm studying sets for Sparga right now, guys. I'm studying some Sparga sets right now. He has to fight the Peach player.
is light. Argo.
Oh, this is the same type of situations before.
Gotta set up something here for Spargo. The limit is still almost incomplete here. Spargo's going to get back on the stage because of that. No,
One more time. One more time watching it. Last time I watched this set. How did he do so much worse this set? Why did Spargo do better all the previous times?
Spargo getting the offstage situation going for the play style. Let's see Spargo getting the offstage situation.
Spargo's bracket again? I like how they did everything there except that. Is there any videos of this Peach player? Chat, is there any videos of the Peach player? Riddles. I don't think Asimo is going to beat Wrath. Wrath has a lot of experience versus the Ken character, and it's very similar. Do you think Asimo? No, I don't think Asimo is going to beat Wrath and Light in a row. That's very unlikely. It's too unlikely. Do we think Meister or Light's going to win? Pretty sure Light usually wins that. Who's this guy? What player is this? Do we know who these players are, chat? Do we have videos of these players? If it's the top 8, it's Mia. Or Miggy could beat. I can use the restroom real quick. I use the restroom. Let me know who those people Spargo fights is. I want to review them a bit. 1 minute.
With a well-timed down smash, taking that spot now. Nice
And I'm back. Alright. Does anybody know who the Min player is? I mean, not Min. Does anybody know who the how I search for his opponents? I should watch Spargo Mia. No, I watched it recently already. He is likely to fight a Cola again. I'll watch that once more. Go. A month ago.
I forgot the beef yards. All right. Well, yeah.
Has Syrup ever fought a Cola? How did that go? What were the upsets here? What is likely to happen? PG Cola, Onin. Oh, it could be Sonic's. If Sonic's gets to a Cola, he might win. This bracket's not that easy, though. Meister versus Light. I wonder how those sets go. How long goes this? Oh, this is a while ago. When was the last time they battled? Oh shit. Huh. That's insane. The Lunosity Invitational was the last time? Meister won? Yeah. And don't forget, chat, anybody who wants to help me out, I'm giving free coaching to anyone who does my HelloFresh in chat. Free coaching to anyone who does HelloFresh. Just type exclamation mark HelloFresh in chat. Very easy. I get $150 if you do this, and it only costs you $22. Make sure this code is in, and it gets half off. Make sure that's in. It gives half off. Super easy. That's all you do. Brain dead easy. It'll take you literally 1 minute to do. Is this the last time these guys fought? When is the last time they fought? Oh. Oh, it's Mia Light. Oh, this one, right? Mia is better than Meister. However, I think Meister does better against Light, specifically, in head-to-head. Meister's not worse at everything. Meister does seem stronger against Light, specifically, and certain players.
I got a break it.
Yes. Wait, no shot. Damn, I keep disagreeing on this. Wait, no shot. You can't. Game Watch is broken. Wait, that laser, by the way, just destroys the bomb. That was one thing. That's really funny. I never knew.
Do want to see this?
Yeah, any hitbox takes out bomb, like regardless of the percent of damage. So
I saw a video today about how knee brawlers counter is the worst in the game.
Oh yeah.
Far.
See that video.
Fire the pyro. Good video. Some moves in this game are just so questionable.
So weird.
Like they're so strictly worse. Yeah, for balance?
Maybe.
I don't know because yeah.
Maybe they were just trying to cook and they just coded it wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like some moves that are just very not optimal. Like Yoshi side B, something we don't really.
Yeah, but then you're on a platform, you're shielding, you're like,
that move's fun.
You got used to it.
I'm trying to think of what are the truly objectively terrible moves in the game.
Wow. There are
That is not
definitely
one of
some.
them.
That definitely is not one of them. I don't think Fox has any that are like that.
Or Game & Watch. Every one of Fox's moves. Fox's worst move is back throw.
I'm gonna watch a few sets here.
Yeah. Probably one of the throws for sure. Wow. Dash not gonna hit the ledge. No, wow, what an angle!
Mixing up the angle, I like the mix up there from Light.
Oh, wow, what a catch from Meister though. Good reaction.
Yeah, just knowing that he had the proper spacing there to connect that too. Perfect timing and positioning there from Meister.
There was Game & Watch up tilt, which is like not bad, but
yeah,
when are you ever using Game & Watch up tilt?
Very limited use, I would say, as well. But then, you know, you got so many other moves that just make up for it.
Yeah, you got Nair, so it doesn't
matter. Like,
Is that Kazuya player?
Big deal.
Where is he at?
But so far, been very even this game one on small battlefield.
Like getting some good percent though, getting some good hits. Up B out of that combo. Meister still taking a lot here. Wow.
Yeah, I've seen Light Meister play actually quite a few times, and every time I do watch them play, one thing Light does an excellent job of doing is reacting to the up B and punishing with catching with up air. I see it all the time, every time they play. Light does a great job baiting out the up B as well.
Light trying to land on Meister, but Meister setting up those up airs, and the F tilt takes it. Dude, that move is insane.
That it's
not fair.
It's so strong. Even like the sour spots are crazy. And Light with the sleeves rolled up right now.
One sleeve is up, one sleeve is halfway. It's kind of like light 0.5.
He's half power right now.
He's like one winged angel right now. It's like half on.
Oh wow, that barely whiffed.
Yep, surprise it whiffed.
Gets the dash attack, puts him on ledge again.
Yeah, Meister is just not putting himself in bad positions at all. He's just not taking risks.
Oh, there's the second one.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, put it back on.
Light was like in the middle of rolling up the sleeves, and then Meister just started putting on the aggression. He's like, wait, I gotta play the game. Hold on.
I love the dash attack there, catching Meister, trying to toss out Nair.
This is interesting though, because I feel like a lot of the times Fox really does want to land on top of a character, but against Game & Watch, you really can't. Right? I mean, you have things like Nair and up air.
Have you looked at Sonic? Meister has defeated Sonics before.
Get that game plan going.
So I see Meister being the advantage.
As well, like dash attack and up tilt. So.
Yeah, definitely. Like you mentioned, it's a lot riskier for Fox. Whoa!
Oh my God, almost died.
Off the top, yeah. Just the down smash. Those angles are just devious, man. It's insane.
That's important.
Meister is pretty good at the Sonic matchup, in my opinion.
I mean, this is so close right now. Nearly even percent-wise. Both characters very light as well. No pun intended.
Fair enough. That up smash whiffed. Hello? I'm equally as confused as Light.
Yeah, I'm kind of livid too, but hey. Ooh, good reflect there again on the up air.
Putting the bombs out. F tilt catches you dash in.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
F tilt.
My zone.
Such a safe tool to toss out, you know?
Setting up my chair, taking a seat.
Lasts so long.
So
like he's like
I don't.
Battlefield coming out to start.
I definitely expected just a run back on small battlefield, but wow.
I'm actually shocked how many top players kind of music. It's like
Wait, when's the last time Light and Spire fought before this? I want to know the last time they fought before this. Not just that one, but the other recent one. Not Level Up Expo. When was the last time it was before this? 1 month ago. Cavalry Clash?
Let's go! Yeah!
Grabs the 70%, racking on even more, sending Spargo all the way off stage. Getting a normal get up once more. Spargo seeing so with that normal get up once more. Limit online needs to find anything here to get back into this game.
Okay.
Turning up. Let's go. Yes. And you want to disagree? DM me about it. argue with me. It's okay. Argue with the wall.
You can actually send all Momo slander to my DMs.
It would be really funny.
I want all of your Momo hate. Send it to me.
And send me all your nerf hate.
That's cool. We're each other's strongest soldiers.
Yes.
That's how it goes. The real homies support homies. Funnel all your hate for Momo towards me.
But now let's get right into the set. Like
I do want to see how this one works.
It's been a little bit, right? I feel like both Spargo and Light have grown a lot as players in that time. Spargo, of course, during the last time they played.
Light had Spargo used to have his number, but now Light has won the last 2 times.
The world game plan has evolved a little bit, you know, kind of like immature as a player, not taking losses too
I need to change
hard.
that.
Light the same way. I feel like.
By the way, Brain, would you want to do my Hellfresh and help me out, or anybody in the YouTube chat?
Like post time skip. This is like 5 on 3 houses. It's like 5 years later.
The deep cut here.
We're fighting Lady Rhea here, bro.
Okay, that is a really weird way.
I'll post in the YouTube chat too.
What we are about to see as possibly the hottest set of this tournament.
It'll take you like 1 minute.
Let's get right into it. We're starting out here on Battlefield. Now, Nerf, tell me.
Set of this tournament.
Absolutely. Let's get right into it. We're starting out here on Battlefield. Now, Nerf, tell me. Spargo on Battlefield again? Why do you think we're going back here?
What?
Why do you think we're going back to Battlefield?
Oh, because top platform is nice.
Okay.
And it allows me to avoid things like tech chase up smash.
Okay.
And it allows me to avoid things like tech chase up smash.
Okay.
You know, in the same way that we saw Syrup take it to a triplat to avoid the Spargo up smash, we might see that Spargo learned a little bit of that.
Already, we got that limit.
Oh, it works in other places. Where are you at? Where are you from?
Against Light, like you said, utilizing those platforms to get away from the onslaught that he's bringing with these tech chases, and Spargo, of course, trying to match the energy slowly but surely. Like, seeing he's revving up right now. You're already pulling out those backers at 100%. Gonna find the first stock. Really weird way. Let's get right into
set of this tournament.
Absolutely. Let's get right into it. We're starting out here on Battlefield. Now, Nerf, tell me. Spargo on Battlefield again? Why do you think we're going back here?
What?
Why do you think we're going back to Battlefield?
Oh, because top platform is nice.
Okay.
And it allows me to avoid things like tech chase up smash.
Okay.
You know, in the same way that we saw Syrup take it to a triplat to avoid the Spargo. You know, in the same way that we saw Syrup take it to a triplat to avoid the Spargo up smash, we might see that Spargo learned a little bit of that.
Already, we got that limit online, trying to keep the pressure up here against Light. Like you said, utilizing those platforms to get away from the onslaught that he's bringing with these tech chases, and Spargo, of course, trying to match the energy slowly but surely. Like, seeing he's revving up right now. You're already pulling out those backers at 100%. Gonna find the first stock.
Okay.
Very cleanly in this game 1, and like you said, the energy is already all the pressure on the table. We are kicking it up.
Yeah, this is not one of those sets where I would start with the sleeves rolled down. I think it's you gotta lock in, bro, because this is not it. As of right now, Spargo is starting to. You gotta lock in, bro, because this is not it. As of right now, Spargo is starting.
So in both sets, Light reflected a limit blade beam. And then we should probably roll back.
To bear down a little bit more. We have some good extra credit on the board on Light. Light starting to get the edge guard, but a roll in, and finally, even then, the up smash not enough. Spargo still staying alive. And finally, even then, the up smash not enough. Spargo still staying alive.
Spargo still hanging on here, 133%. A lot of rage here on this Cloud. Gonna catch the back foot of that up smash. I think in a really awkward position. The high jump, the phantom footstool. Spargo gets out of there. Aggressive reversal there. Sharking with the up air again. Catching light, getting over, just trying to find a hit. He's like, nah, buddy, you're not getting that hit. I'm keeping you away. Get away.
Stay off stage, Spargo says.
You can't get hot if you can't touch any.
Oh, Singapore, I rip.
You won't if you can't draw the stone, you can't get hot. You want to get hot.
I guess so, I guess so. All right, still, we've got a full stock lead here. Spargo.
Writing some notes for Spargo off the upper string.
Looking pretty nice against Light, and now getting more and more damage. The double cross slash as well, even backing Light further into the corner. Cannot do anything. Look at that shield, man.
Big reverse cross slash there, finding more damage on that platform, dropping on the back air into another cross slash. Avoiding that up smash with the roll in. Very good stuff there from Light. And really preparing a situation here on this last big up airs. The up smash with the roll in. Very good stuff there from Light. And really preparing a situation
Thank
here.
you. Win Senless. How you doing, Win
On
Senless?
this last big up airs, the quad up air coming out. Is that Yoshi?
Definitely. We love the string though. I mean, obviously a good vertical combo like that here on Battle.
Hello. Are you looking for some coaching? Because I will also be doing that. I could do it some tonight if you do Hellfresh. Check the Twitch chat. How you doing, Mylene? What's up? I'm studying some sets for Spargo, guys. But if you would like to help me out, do the HelloFresh that I'm posting in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. And let me know if you'd be down for some free coaching if you do that for me.
Battlefield is going to be a big.
I'm watching the sets so I can help him win.
For Light to be able to secure against Spargo. We still got more work. Field is going to be a big, huge thing for the Light to be able to secure against Spargo. We still got more work to do, though.
Now Light waiting for Spargo to pull the trigger here in the corner. Just barely avoiding that again. Had the right idea of the back, just barely misspacing it. Spargo jumping out with that down air out of shield. Trying to catch the Phantasm. Dropping it from the platform again to another up air. Fox getting very overzealous here on these platforms. Spargo taking advantage every single time. Blading coming out to catch the horizontal recovery. Waiting patiently in place there and finds Spargo. Run in there. I'm meeting you there every single time. And I'm keeping you at bay, and Light just cannot get the groove started.
Yeah, that's true. And it feels like Spargo is setting the pace of this match so well. Light taking it to a longer... And it feels like Spargo is setting the pace of this match so well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17. 439 is Stark Second Dodge is bad. What's my process? I'm looking into things you could do better. For example, right here, Spargo is right here. This is a bad air dodge, so I'm telling him not to do that. So he should have direction air dodge to the ledge. And you should DI away from Fox combos. Disco Dog, would you want to do Hellfresh and help me out? I'll give free coaching for anyone who does it.
Stage in response, I think, is the right play because you do want to give yourself more room to play around Spargo's excellent spacing game so far. The disjoint has been a huge issue for Light, and he's still got to find his way around the Buster Sword. We're doing okay so far. We got a good lead, but can you stay alive here? That's the goal.
I gotta say, Spargo's
we got a good lead, but can you stay alive here? That's the goal.
58.
I gotta say Spargo's recoveries have been phenomenal in the set so far.
He does like that habit.
Around that ledge, of course, finally catch him there with the back air, recognizing that Spargo's in the
No. I already have notes for Spargo for the Spargo's gonna do certain things regardless because he's a good player. I already know he has certain habits and they have certain habits. So I'm looking to see if there's things that like, oh, you should change these. Because people, we are all slaves to our habits. So we need to change those habits and focus on the stuff that's bad.
a little tricky. Like, you know what?
I can't say everything on a public stream because then somebody could give that information to the enemy. But you get the idea.
Spargo's gonna get crazy off
Things that could be better. For example, DIing away from Fox's combos is a very easy thing you should do more. Or certain areas where he always air dodges in a certain area and this up B always goes unpunished and it happened both sets. That's something common as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things. I look for repeating themes, especially. Like, oh, this happened multiple times. This is definitely useful.
Unfortunately takes that right to the face, so Spargo evening it right back up, 2 stocks apiece.
Light, of course, now of the dash tag into...
Bro, please DI away from combos. Oh my god.
Spargo evening it right back up, 2 stocks apiece.
Light.
Yeah, like right there, there's been multiple instances where Spargo failed to DI away from the Fox combo.
The dash tag into after, wait a minute. Light is making stuff up right now. Big pressure there, the up tilt to the back air as well. Dash tag out of the corner and keeping Spargo at bay. Make sure he wastes that limit. He has no time left on it. Literally make it back here. Woo. Just barely making it back there with those magnet hands. But Light still keeping the pressure up, catching on the platform. Grab the has to roll behind. He has to roll it again, just barely avoiding the downer though. He flips it again and catches the tap to cast a roll behind. He has to roll it again, just barely avoiding the downer though.
That's so fucking hard to do.
Grab the cast a roll behind. He has to roll it again, just barely avoiding the downer though. He flips it again and catches the tech in place with an up smash. Light is finally getting the fire under his feet.
He rolled up those sleeves and it made all the difference. Now he's looking pretty good against Spargo. This is a reverse of game number 1, and Light might just be on track to secure this one and bring us to even, but I don't know, because at this point, like, Spargo...
Let me just see if I gave him the...
could get a quick fair to lead to something greater. Anything off stage might be enough like that, but we don't get the spike hitbox, so gives Light a second lease on life. Might be enough like that, but we don't get the spike hitbox, so gives Light a second.
Yeah, he always gets away with that up B. That low up is
on life.
Cool. Here comes the dash attack out the corner, gonna catch Spark on the platform. Once for another up air coming out. Or to catch that air dodge. Nice, utilizing that downer to keep some space from under you to get.
Again, he does the same thing here. He knows he can get away safely.
Utilizing that downer to keep some space from under you to get out of that jumping position. Gonna catch that jump in again with a nair. Spargo looking to catch Light getting oversells. Another back into that nair. Not gonna take it just yet, but gonna find that backer. Spargo again chasing the situation every single time. Make sure Light is not comfortable off stage whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean taking 97%
every single time. Make sure Light is not comfortable off stage whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean taking 97%. It means that, you know, Light might just be looking for a quick finish to this, but he's looking for the late hit nair into up smash. I already know, but Spargo is not going to give it to him. Limit charged, does have a little bit more leverage here, makes Light more fearful to act.
Oh, gonna catch that Phantasm in with the limit cross slash now waiting for it again.
Oh, no
late nair coming in, no tech. Gonna find the
revision to Light in that last game. Forcing those no-tech situations, and then the follow-ups as well, Light in that last game. Forcing those no-tech situations, and then the follow-ups as well, Light.
Why doesn't he get away here?
The follow-ups as well. Light knowing that there was a of attack happening, shielding it out and having the right response. It's execution and it's also shot calling.
I'm loving how
and then the follow-ups as well, like knowing that there was a of attack happening, shielding it out and having the right response. It's execution and it's also shot calling.
I'm loving how the stage pick here from
There's a lot of impatience here.
Situations, and then the follow-ups as well, like knowing that there was a of attack happening, shielding it out and having the right response. It's execution and it's also shot calling.
I'm loving how the stage pick here from Spargo taking us to Halabaction, recognizing that Light and utilizing those dual platforms. Oh my gosh.
God.
I was going to say utilizing the dual platforms for his advantage and disadvantage, but apparently he doesn't need two platforms. Just give him one, he's going to find Stalker anyways.
This was Spargo's counter pick, and it doesn't even matter because Light feels so comfortable on this stage as well. Seeing
So I hear he's looking for the side B.
Counter pick, and it doesn't even matter because Light feels so comfortable on this stage as well. Seeing
He does a low up to the ledge.
I mean, it's Fox on a small stage. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, a long flat stage like this. I mean, even then the platform might create more issues. Oh, but we still get the mags like this. I mean, even then the platform might create more issues.
It's good. I'm giving Spargo the notes, so I can't say it all publicly, of course. But basically, he needs to angle his dare here.
Oh, but we still get the mag in hands. It's okay.
Yeah. I have to do this work anyway for him. You know, but I can't show the stream everything. I can't give away too much info. But I'm giving free coaching for anyone who does HelloFresh. So if you want me to help you get better, I can. I'll show you some of the notes. This is the notes against Ridley. Right here. And this is the notes for Min Min against Spargo. This is all public. But yeah, I can't show the Light stuff because if I did, then one of Light's fans might tell him. And it puts Spargo at a disadvantage. Nobody's going to do that for the Min Min, of course, because it's a Japan Min Min player. But they might do it, and the Ridley set's over, so it doesn't matter. But it might matter for Light. I don't want to put Spargo to... I don't want to put him at a disadvantage.
Waiting for Spargo to overextend, going into that rapid jab. They're not getting too crazy there. Again, Spargo, we're seeing he's getting a little upset right now. Looking for a grab, looking for
Mickey, yeah, those are public notes.
something. And Light just again taking the advantage, running with it again, the double nair. Upset right now, looking for a grab, looking for something. And Light just again taking the advantage.
He got hit here. An extra time for not getting away.
Double nairs to the dash attack, another nair coming out. And Light just again taking the advantage, running with it again, the double nairs to the dash attack, another nair coming out. Catch the limit cross climb hazard with an air, just barely avoiding that F smash, but man, Light is still putting the pressure on Spargo perfectly in this game number 3.
Yeah, but Spargo
Yeah, I saw it. I actually gave Ridley him all these notes on Ridley if you wanted to see. I gave Spargo all these notes on Ridley. This is all these notes here. Enhanced PV set. And I also gave him even more notes that are private based on watching Spargo set directly with him. This is only half the notes. The other half is private.
To his credit, is still finding enough.
Is that linked? No. You know what? I'll give you all the notes if you do HelloFresh. I will literally send you all of this if you do my HelloFresh. I'm not joking.
Power and the recoveries to get himself back. The spacing. Buster Sword on the climb hazard was just enough to grab ledge, and now we get a trade, but it's just what Light is looking for. We got a 3-1 lead. We have turned this around against Spargo in this set.
You're gonna do HelloFresh? Sure.
Finally, the aggression is coming online, and even more, here comes the upside out of the corner for Spargo, trying to catch Light, getting overzealous there with that jump in. There's the pressure there on that shield. He's going even more with that dash attack, with Light going to punish him accordingly as he jumps out.
You have done? Oh, 1 second. Disco Dog, are you down to do it, or actually brain dead?
Overset the Skittle shield still hanging on through that cloud forward air. Backer not going to connect just yet. Drift going to finally catch the landing there with that dash attack. Spargo finally on the board here in this game 3. Might be too little too late though, because Light is moving.
Yeah,
moving right now.
But at the same time, we've seen how quickly Spargo can rack up the % on Light as well. You know, Cloud can be. At the same time, we've seen how quickly Spargo can rack up. % on Light as well.
Join my Discord, Disco. I have a friend who could probably help you. Just message me there. Read right out in chat.
Well, you know, Cloud can be a good combo character, especially against a fast smaller like Fox. It's going to be a really big deal. We're getting lots of good damage off that. Late beam, but no, you can see the jumps being called out. Light knows when Spargo is looking for that second jump in the corner.
Spargo patient in the corner again, goes for that. Get up attack Spargo. The entirety of that game 3 was so desperate to get to change the momentum, to change the mojo. Let's get back into that.
Look at that, the high profile on the get up attack. That's crazy, and especially with the hurt box shifting that Fox has when he goes for that back air. That was so well spaced, so perfectly placed by Light.
You see, Spargo just wanted to get that hit, get back into the mix so badly, and so that Get him attack was specifically part of that. Light's like, you know what, I know you just want to get it, just to get me off of you, right? Knock me out from the ledge. So just had that like I said, that back air space almost perfectly catching him there.
One sec. Let me focus.
Light now one game away from taking out the number, catching him there and taking it game 3. Light now one. Game away from taking out the #1 seed of this tournament. The best.
Player in the world to boot. As of right now, we're going back to Hollow Bastion, which is
taking it game 3.
KJ. KJ, are you interested in what I said earlier, actually?
One game away from taking out the #1 seed of this tournament.
The best player in the world to boot. As of right now, we're going back to Hollow Bastion, which is Spargo's choice. We do get enough of that shield pressure. That we were seeing in that last game to get a poke this time. That's just what Spargo needs. You got to be able to benefit from that shield pressure and not just put.
Thank you, Pinkton. KJ, Smash, and Pinkton. I don't think I've asked you guys yet. Would you guys be down for doing HelloFresh if I give you 2 hours of coaching each? I have this only for 1 week. Right now I'm focused on giving Spargo notes.
Pressuring that shield, trying to pressure it safely.
Oh, rip.
With that nair, but Spargo making Light remember, like, hey,
What
man,
only works for new
like,
users.
I have that out of shield, you cannot.
Well, the thing is, if you do HelloFresh, it only costs you $22, and I'm giving you a $130 value in the coaching. Whereas Medify is the same as a donation, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. But here it's about a 7-to-1 ratio, as you can see right here, which is significantly better. So that's why I proposed it this way.
Touch Cloud's shield so lightly, trying to find more landing aerials to keep this Fox at bay.
I only have this for 1 week, so it's a lot better if you do it earlier than later.
Platform, again, more landing aerials to keep this Fox at bay. Back.
Yes. I don't know why they're doing so much right now, but this is why I need everybody to do it. This is insane. They're only doing this right now. Like, they're not going to be doing this much in the future. I literally only have it for 1 more week. That's why I'm trying to get all the signups I can. It's actually fucking ridiculous. That's why I'm really pushing this really hard. I'm not going to have this opportunity after May 12th. May 12th, it literally ends on May 12th. Like, early on May 12th. In, like, 7.5 days. So the sooner, the better.
That middle platform.
That's why I'm pushing this, like, all the time. I'm not going to have this opportunity later, so I'm not going to have the option of pushing it later.
That same energy getting this neutral, Captain Lane with another.
Yes.
Throw. The aggressive reversal there with the border, finally finding more footing.
By the way, if it doesn't work in your region, you can just send it to a friend or family where it does work, or get your friends or family to do it, and I'll still count it to benefit you.
Like, gets a little over aggressive with the limit cross slash.
And that's the thing, you know that illusion doesn't go through shield, right? But like you definitely can hit.
Like, you can just pick whatever
right
fucking address. I
until
don't care.
you pass over the shield.
Yeah.
And Sparko just wasn't ready for that.
Now Light actually taking a step back, turning it down, playing more.
Exactly. Everyone needs to do this.
Waiting for Sparko to overextend. We're seeing it. Definitely Sparko. We're seeing Sparko get a little impatient here. Light certainly taking advantage, catching that jump. Having the triple up airs coming out. Finding Light Hitman. Certainly. Taking advantage, catching that jump. Having the triple up airs coming out. Finding so much, even 60% off of 3 up airs. Catching rolling in the corner, had the right idea.
Rolling nowhere to go, too. Yeah,
the tumbleweed, like, man, that was crazy.
Spargo's.
Had the right idea.
Rolling nowhere to go, too. Yeah,
the tumbleweed, like, man, that was crazy.
Spargo. Still looking for that down. Down air on ledge. Elusive as always, Light with the great angles, but finally we get something here. Spargo not going to let Light poke that shield forever.
Definitely, Spargo's been playing a really good defensive game when on the ground. It's just the fact that even Wayne's actually be able to play on the ground. And so many times, Light's catching him, jumping from the air, and punching. Actually be able to play on the ground. And so many times, Light's catching him, jumping from the air and punching every single time. Spargo goes for an over-aggressive forward, like, nah, man, dash tag, up smash, getting him out of there.
And he thought that he was going to be
over-aggressive forward, like, nah, man, dash tag, up smash, getting him out of there.
And he thought that he was going to be safe by going retreating back to ledge, but this time Light knows that he does a quick dash up. I'm faster than you.
Oh my god. Landing up air into another forward air coming out 70%, racking on even more, sending Spargo all the way off stage. Getting a normal get up once more. Spargo seeing so, with that normal get up once more, limit online, needs to find anything here to get back into this game.
Okay.
Turning up finally with the movement on this limit. Can we find the stock here? Maybe.
Pyramid Sinor.
Oh, no way. Finishing touch is not going to finish anybody
Hit the
except for
Gambo.
yourself. Light.
I'm gonna send this to Spargo. Yeah, I think I'm done for minutes.
So you want to disagree, DM me about it.
For this set.
Argue with the
You
wall.
can actually send all Momo slander to my DMs.
It would be really funny.
I want all of your Momo hate. Send it to me.
And send me all your nerf hate.
That's cool. We're each other's strongest soldiers.
Yes.
That's how it goes. The real homies support homies. Funnel all your hate for Momo towards me.
But now let's get right into the set. Like we were saying earlier, guys, it's been a little bit, right? I feel like both Spargo and Light have grown a lot as players in that time. Spargo, of course, during the last time they played, being ranked #1 in the world, game plan has evolved a little bit, you know? Kind of like matured as a player, not taking losses too hard. Light the same way. I feel like it's been matured a lot as a person.
That's true.
So it's very interesting to see. Like, this is like post-time skip. This is like 5 of 3 houses. It's like 5 years later.
The deep cut here.
We're fighting Lady Rhea here, bro.
Okay, that is a really weird way to describe what we are about to see as possibly the hottest set of this tournament.
Absolutely. Let's get right into it. We're starting out here on Battlefield. Now, Nerf, tell me, Spargo on Battlefield again? Why do you think we're going back here?
What?
Why do you think we're going back to Battlefield?
Oh, because top platform is nice.
Okay.
And it allows me to avoid things like tech chase up smash.
Okay.
You know, in the same way that we saw Syrup take it to a tri-plat to avoid the Spargo up smash, we might see that Spargo learned a little bit of that.
Already, we got that limit online, trying to keep the pressure up here against Light. Like you said, utilizing those platforms to get away from the onslaught that he's bringing with these tech chases, and Spargo, of course, trying to match the energy slowly but surely. Like, he's revving up right now.
Almost done, guys.
Pulling up those back airs at 100%. Gonna find the first stock very cleanly in this game 1, and like you said, the energy is already all the cards are on the table. We are kicking it up.
Yeah, this is not one of those sets where I would start with the sleeves rolled down. I think it's time you gotta lock in, bro, because this is not it. As of right now, Spargo is starting to bear down a little bit more. We have some good extra credit on the board on Light. Light starting to get the edge guard, but a roll in, and finally, even then, the up smash not enough. Spargo still staying alive.
Spargo still hanging on here, 133%. A lot of rage here on this cloud. Gonna catch the back foot of that up smash. Just thinking in a really awkward position. The high jump, the phantom footstool. Spargo gets out of there. Aggressive reversal there. Sharking with the up air again. Catching Light, getting over, just trying to find a hit. He's like, nah, buddy, you're not getting that hit. I'm keeping you away. Get away.
Stay off stage, Spargo says.
You can't get hot if you can't touch anything. You want to. If you can't draw the stone, you can't get hot. You want to get hot.
I guess so. All right, still, we've got a full stock lead here. Spargo looking pretty nice against Light, and now getting more and more damage. The double cross slash as well, even backing Light further into the corner. Cannot do anything. Look at that shield, man.
Big reverse cross slasher, finding more damage on that platform, dropping on the back into another cross slash. Fine pressure. Oh, avoiding that up smash with the roll in. Very good stuff there from Light. And a really precarious situation here on this last big up air. Is the quad up air coming out? Is that Yoshi?
Definitely. We love the string though. I mean, obviously a good vertical combo like that here on Battlefield is going to be a big, huge thing for Light to be able to secure against Spargo. We still got more work to do though.
Now Light waiting for Spargo to pull the trigger here in the corner. Just barely avoiding that again. Had the right idea with the back, just barely misspacing it. Spargo jumping out with that down air out of shield. Trying to catch the Phantasm. Dropping it from the platform again to another up air. Fox getting very overzealous here on these platforms. Spargo taking advantage every single time. Blading coming out to catch the horizontal recovery. Waiting patiently in place there and finds the jump back into the F tilt. Spargo, his feet are planted.
Standing as an impenetrable wall between Light and center stage. He's really, really good at playing the spacing game, and obviously knowing when Light feels like he has the chance to do a quick run up or a dash up like that is going to be all the more important for Spargo as he secures that first game against Light.
Very clean gameplay from Spark here in game number 1, and now we're seeing it. Like the one thing that Light really needs to go up against is like players that know how he thinks, knows that how he wants to get in there. Like, oh, I'm gonna run in there, go from these really awkward positions, and just get it in and start revving up. Spargo's like, nah, I'm meeting you there every single time. And I'm keeping you at bay, and Light just cannot get the groove started.
Yeah, that's true. And it feels like Spargo is setting the pace of this match so well. Light taking it to a longer stage in response, I think, is the right play because you do want to give yourself more room to play around Spargo's excellent spacing game so far. The disjoint has been a huge issue for Light, and he's still got to find his way around the Buster Sword. But we're doing okay so far. We've got a good lead, but can you stay alive here? That's the goal.
I gotta say, Spargo's recoveries have been phenomenal in the set so far. Just barely spacing around that ledge. Of course, finally catch him there with the back air, recognizing that Spargo's getting a little tricky. Like, you know what? If Spargo's gonna get crazy off stage, I gotta get crazy off stage too.
That's true. It's not easy with a character with a little drift sometimes as Cloud has.
Yeah.
Well, still getting good mix-up on the fair as well, and Light unfortunately takes that right to the face. So Spargo evening it right back up, 2 stocks apiece.
Light, of course, now of the dash tag into after. Wait a minute. Light is making stuff up right now. Big pressure there, the up tilt to the back air as well. Dash tag out of the corner. Again, keeping Spargo at bay. Make sure he wastes that limit. He has no time left on it. Literally make it back here. Woo. Just barely making it back there with those magnet hands. But Light still keeping the pressure up, catching on the platform. Grab to catch the roll behind. He has to roll it again, just barely avoiding it down there though. He flipped it again and catches the tech in place with an up smash. Light is finally getting the fire under his feet.
Rolled up those sleeves and it made all the difference. Now he's looking pretty good against Spargo. This is a reverse of game number 1, and Light might just be on track to secure this one and bring us to even, but I don't know, because at this point, like, Spargo could get a quick fair to lead to something greater. Anything off stage might be enough like that, but we don't get the spike hitbox, so gives Light a second lease on life.
The dash attack out of the corner, going to catch Spargo on the platform once more. Another up air coming out. We're going to catch that air dodge. Nice, utilizing that downer to keep some space from under you to get out of that jumping position. Going to catch that jump in again with a nair. Spargo looking to catch Light, getting overzealous. Another back into that nair. Not going to take it just yet, but going to find that backer. Spargo again, chasing the situation every single time. Make sure Light is not comfortable off stage whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, taking 97%, it means that, you know, Light might just be looking for a quick finish to this, but he's looking for the late hit nair and up smash. I already know, but Spargo is not going to give it to him. Limit charged, does have a little bit more leverage here, makes Light more fearful to act.
Oh, gonna catch that Phantasm in with the limit cross slash, now waiting again.
Oh, no tech!
Nair coming in, no tech! Gonna find the get up attack, shielding it, and Light finds the up smash, takes it 1-1. I have a theory. Okay. So you know how Light starts playing better when he rolls the sleeves up? You know what I'm saying? He's playing on fire. You know how when you're cooking in your house and you don't want the smoke to go everywhere, so you have the hood above your oven, you turn on the vent to keep the air from going somewhere. Yes. You have more ventilation.
Okay.
Right? You open up your sleeves up.
I guess
more ventilation through the arms.
Oh, okay.
Now you see the vision. Now everyone at home, you recognize. You know why he rolls
He's
the sleeves
airing
up.
them out. He's airing them out. He's airing them out. All right. Well, I mean, whatever it is, it's working, and Spargo is going to need some adaptations to match here in game number 3 because he definitely had his soul read a couple times by Light in that last game. forcing those no-tech situations, and then the follow-ups as well, Light knowing that there was a get-up attack happening, shielding it out, and having the right response. It's execution, and it's also shot calling.
I'm loving how the stage pick here from Spargo taking us to Hollow Bastion, recognizing that Light and utilizing those dual platforms. Oh my gosh.
God.
I was going to say he doesn't have dual plats for his advantage and disadvantage, but apparently he doesn't need two platforms. Just give him one, he's going to find Stalker anyways.
This was Spargo's counter pick, and it doesn't even matter because Light feels so comfortable on this stage as well. Seeing good reasons
Light
why.
on a small, I mean, it's Fox on a small stage. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, a long flat stage like this. I mean, even then, the platform might create more issues. Oh, but we
What
still
a
get the magnet
recovery.
hands. It's okay. You know, this is the magic of Hollow Bastion.
Facts. Catch that jumping into the forward air there. Light getting a little, waiting for Spargo to overextend, going for that rapid jab. They're not getting too crazy there. Again, Spargo, we're seeing he's getting a little upset right now, looking for a grab, looking for something. And Light is just, again, taking the advantage, running with it again, the double nairs to the dash attack, another nair coming out. Gonna catch the limit cross. Climb hazard with a nair, just barely avoiding that F smash, but man, Light is still putting the pressure on Spargo perfectly in this game number 3.
Yeah, but Spargo, to his credit, is still finding enough power in the recoveries to get himself back. The spacing with the Buster Sword on the climb hazard was just enough to grab ledge, and now we get a trade, but it's just what Light is looking for. We got a 3-1 lead. We have turned this around against Spargo in this set.
Light finally, the aggression is coming online, and even more, here comes the up slash out of the corner for Spargo, trying to catch Light, getting overzealous there with that jump in. Some pressure there on that shield. He's going even more with that dash attack, with Light going to punish him accordingly as he jumps out. Waiting for Spargo to overset. The Skittle shield still hanging on through that cloud forward air. Back here, not going to connect just yet. Drift going to finally catch the landing there with that dash attack. Spargo finally on the board here in this game 3. Might be too little too late though, because Light is moving.
Yeah,
moving right now.
But at the same time, we've seen how quickly Spargo can rack up the percent on Light as well. You know, Cloud can be a good combo character, especially against a fast smaller Light Fox. This could be a really big deal. We're getting lots of good damage off that limit blade beam. But no, you can see the jumps being called out. Light knows when Spargo is looking for that second jump in the corner.
Spargo patient in the corner again, goes for that get up attack. Spargo, the entirety of that game 3 was so desperate to get to change the momentum, to change the mojo. Let's get back into that.
Look at that, the high profile on the get up attack. That's crazy, and especially with the hurtbox shifting that Fox has when he goes for that back air. That was
I was
so
eating and
well
using the
played,
restroom,
so
brushing my
perfectly
teeth.
placed by Light.
You see, Spargo just wanted to get that hit, get back
What's up,
into the
Nez?
stage so badly, and so that get up attack was specifically part of that. Light's like, you know what, I know you just want to get it, just to get me off of you, right? Knock me out from the ledge. So just had that, like I said, that back air space almost perfectly, catching him there and taking it game 3. Light now 1 game away from taking out the #1 seed of this tournament.
And the best player in the world to boot. As of right now, we're going back to Hollow Bastion, which is Spargo's choice. We do get enough of that shield pressure that we were seeing in that last game to get a poke this time. That's just what Spargo needs. You got to be able to benefit from that shield pressure and not just put it on Light.
Pressuring that shield, trying to pressure it safely with that nair, but Spargo making Light remember, hey man, I have that up special out of shield. You cannot touch Cloud's shield so lightly. Trying to find more landing aerials to keep this Fox at bay. Back to that middle platform. Light, of course, again.
Oh, just message me on Discord. I'm trying to get everyone to do my Discord.
Captain landed with another forward throw. The aggressive reversal there with the forward air, finally finding more footing.
Okay.
But gets a little
Let's see
over
here.
with the limit cross slash.
And that's the thing, you know that
Light has beaten Spargo the last 2 times. This is a hard bracket for Spargo. Who is this player? Who is this player? I don't know how to type that. How do I get the data on this player? It looks like this player. It looks like the. I don't know the Japanese characters. It looks like the pie icon. This. Is this the peach? Oh, it's the Steve. Oh, he's gonna shit on the Steve. That's not even gonna be close. Mia. Watch Mia again. I could watch Spargo Cola again as well. Might put a cola.
I forgot the beef yards.
Cole's very favored
yes,
to get far
we'll be
based on
seeing
bracket.
Some more of Ouch. Great for, I think, the sets against each other in tournaments. This being the 10th, you're going to see a lot of that sportsmanship. But let's see.
Former #1 PRO ranking against
Current, and are both competing for that spot once again. We'll see who will take it in this set. Akola and Spargo getting started. It is going to be the Cloud versus the Aegis. Spargo want to land that first hit.
Look at that. Akola, again, trying to find a good advantage phase and trying to go for the classic openings with Mithra here. Spargo doesn't care. He does have a Nabi Atoshid of his own. So, yeah, he just saw how Mati was doing. Like, hey, I can do it too. Look at that.
Goodness, yeah, if you land on Spargo and you are not like plus, which doesn't happen in this game, you're going to be seeing that climb hazard come out. That time, Akola baits it out, but does not get the punish. Instead, he's going to have to commit to trying to punish what happens afterwards. Saibi the wrong way gives Spargo the chance to get back on.
Chance to get back on with a limit, which could sound his doom. No need for limit, my friend. I'm going to call out that jump and punish you with backer. Clean lead for the Mexican player here.
If you saw the player cam too, Akola was a little frustrated because he's played against Spargo enough to know that that exact edge guard is common from Spargo. He loves calling out that early double jump with the back air and taking that stock. And again, we saw like 90%.
So 90%, and we're actually seeing 65% already on the second stock there. So, yeah, Akola maybe losing his calm a bit here, and, well, taking a few hits in the process. Another limit on deck. Is he going to use it? Nope.
And just keeping it, and you want to have it prepared for as long as possible, right? Of course, it does give you
Morning.
that movement buff.
What's up?
That does help out with your recovery, even if you don't pop the limit climb hazard.
Exactly.
You say good morning, cock.
Oh my goodness, think again, indeed. Does get that ledge trap started.
The biggest Smash Bros. Ultimate tourney of the year is going on in a few hours.
Always done better than anybody else. He is one of the people that is solving the puzzle of Cloud that a lot of people can't, is how to get back to stage consistently. Spargo's recoveries are...
You know, when I started, I lost to them. You know, when I started, I actually lost to level 9s. Like, when Melee came out. Like, the first months the game came out.
Right, trying to go for the game with that up B, not going to connect, unfortunately, and Spargo still chilling with his first stock here.
Yeah. Definitely has
I was
done
like
his homework against this character.
12
He knows
or
this is
13
what
now.
Akola is going to be bringing out against him, and
36
you can
now.
see that is paying off, but Akola not going down yet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking like right when the game came out.
Very solid, calls out that jump from Spargo.
Like, I was 12 or 13. I think it was just before my 13th birthday when the game came out. So I was technically 12. I'm 36 now. Computers and Ultimate are actually much better, but I also have 20 years more Smash experience now.
Yeah, just a little bit above
yes. I'm watching... Kagaribi's on a break right now. I'm prepared. I'm gonna watch Spargo's sets so he performs good tomorrow. So I want to make sure that I'm up to date, ready with the notes.
Not going to connect, unfortunately, and Spargo still chilling with his first stock here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing both.
Done his homework against this character. He knows that this is what Akola is going to be bringing out against him, and you can see that that is paying off. But Akola not going down yet. The disadvantage.
Yeah, I help him.
Very solid. Calls out that jump from Spargo, so stocks get back to even. But we'll see how much this Mithra is able to do.
Yeah, I hope it's not too late for him. Let's see for now. Trying to go for a very early dash attack. Not going to do anything afterwards. Unfortunately, beefy up, going to get punished, and Spargo will take the kill with that dash attack.
Yeah, just a little bit above the ledge, and I think that if you go...
I'm really good at coaching.
You want to let the Chroma Dust rip instead of the Ray of Punishment. Obviously, you want to have a little bit more...
Because the thing is, coaching is really just how well you understand Smash. And I think when it comes to that, I think I'm the best, probably. Sometimes you get gate kept by tech skill and habits. Like, in Melee, you will get gate kept very hard by your tech skill or your habits. But in Ultimate or for coaching, you don't get gate kept as hard by, oh, what are my recent habits? Oh, what is my tech skill right now? It's just like my knowledge. I'm not gonna get worse knowledge. I mean, I might forget things sometimes. But when I play a lot of Smash and watch a lot of Smash and I know frame data and the numbers and stuff, and I can understand what's going on. It's easy for me.
Really hard to find cloud practice for
I'm surprised more people aren't good at this, but I guess maybe it's a talent. I don't know. It must be a talent, because if it wasn't a talent, then everyone else would also be good at it. But they're not, so shrug.
The way that he plays the game is such a perfect mix.
Still on SBF.
Yes, still on small battlefield. You know, the likely venue for most games. This is how pretty much every game starts. You just have to understand that, I mean, that's how the first 50 or so percent is going to get built up. Welcome to Cloud.
And how about the 74% then?
Nice delay on that recovery. And yes, 74% what Spargo starts with. We'll see what Akola can fire back with. Not too much yet, but that is not what Mithra does. She is not a punish game monster.
That Shikisami will connect on the platform and have another limit. Last time, that limit didn't do anything on the first stock. Let's see if we can use it this time around. Good read on the DI here from Akola, trying to even things out, but going to get punished with that Saimi, and will be enough to collect the stock. 69% clean on the side of Spargo, to be the honest.
Nice. I will say that the very nice part of that gameplay, though, Humming, is exactly what we were talking about. What led into that cross-slash. Spargo has done a really good job of baiting out overextensions from Akola, trapping him in a corner, frustrating him until he
I think about it. Let's just watch Spargo versus Mia. Last time they fought. He fights Mia first.
That game versus Mia,
Am I gonna watch CECC? What is that? What is that tournament? The finals are not till 9 p.m. EST. What the fuck? Damn. Where is this? I guess I could watch it. Is that the Smash Bros Italia, or is it only Xbox channel?
Fisher, of course, already up the one game for the grand finals because they were in winners finals yesterday and were able to take it. But Arlington definitely looking to make this a
I was playing Ultimate.
off strong.
Yeah, I mean, that could be crazy if this actually does end up going the distance. Obviously, I'm sure Fisher does not even want to take the chance letting it get that far. I mean, you have a whole game lead. You don't want to let that go. But sometimes you don't have a choice in the matter, especially if Arlington is playing as hot as Kyle did right there.
I want to watch these sets right now.
Mia's kind of worked with a similar set of cards.
I want to make sure we're prepared.
If I do up B first, guess what I'm about to do? I'm going to nair you. I'm going to down tip you. I'm going to use a lot of my safer options up close on shield. So with nair being -5 on shield, we're going to see what the answer back is going to be from Spargo. Let's get it. Game number 1.
Game number 1 on Battlefield as well. That's always an exciting pick. I call this the confidence pick from both players. They both believe they're going to mess you up with those triplats harder than you can mess them up.
It's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do for one.
Wait, let me see something. I already gave him the note. What is this bracket again? Mia? He could fight Zomba. I actually could see a world where he fights Zomba. Zomba beat Mia last time. But it was last hit. And I think Wootney is better than whoever this guy is. Who's this guy? Who is this guy use? I might focus on Zomba, actually. Genesis was 2 months ago. It's the last time they played. Yeah, that was the even set. What do you mean it's I hate you? What the fuck you talking about? You just talking about SPK Fire. I don't know what you're asking me. You know what I do know? You know what I do know? I do know a Hellfresh I'll give you free coaching. Ends in 1 week, only 22 bucks. 50% off food, really good deal. Yeah, I only have this for 1 more week. No, I mean, it literally ends in 7 days. I only have this partnership for a week. I wish I had it forever. That'd be amazing if I had it forever. I wouldn't feel like I'm in a rush. It's a Stream Element sponsor, which means it's only 30 days at a time. Oh yeah, that's fine. Man, he got fucked up that game. The animatics. How you doing? Yeah, if you could do that right now, I'd be very appreciated. You down for that? Wait. How did Zomba vs. Gluttony go? How did these sets go? Yeah, don't.
It's very old school. Pluto? Literally on the planet, though.
And that was even. They go even.
Zomba taking his time, which is interesting because now he can build towards maybe.
Well,
like
life versus Guido. Who wins that battle?
Isn't broken. He's been consistently one of.
Sneaks it in, and
even like being in that situation, kind of.
And they're even. No, oh, even.
We talk. Who's been around brawl? That's not new to him, but it's definitely an uncomfortable position. You were honestly probably fine.
Oh, no! Nothing yet. That was not a great F smash from Light, but it does get punished hard.
That does also. I say this close. Nice thing for like don't have to worry about this block.
Yeah, now you can just play the game without having to. Up smash does it. Light moves on as he collapses down in such a close.
Yeah, Rob's always been broken. One sec. He should be doing short hop side B here. Yeah. Like right here, he's doing some bad things. He's doing full hop. I claw the controller when I do it. I think he should just learn GameCube control, honestly. What's the best Pop-Tart flavor? The best Pop-Tart flavor is the one at HelloFresh, using my Lincoln code. Down to Spargo lost this set to Zamba Skillo. But it was game 5 last stock last hit. It was literally one single hit away.
One side, but as it stands right now, Mia is kind of working with a similar set of cards. And if I run up and like to do up B first, guess what I'm about to do? I'm going to nair you. I'm going to down tilt you. I'm going to use a lot of my safer options up close on shield. So with nair being -5 on shield, we're going to see what the answer back is going to be from Spargo. Let's get it. Game number 1. Game number 1 on Battlefield as well. That's always an exciting pick. I call this the confidence pick from both players. They both believe they're going to mess you up with those triplats harder than you can mess them up.
It's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do for one side. But as it stands right now, Mia making very good use of these platforms. There's the up B I talked about. Might be a little wrong right here.
I love that back air up B. So clean. Does manage to get past the down air in the corner. That's going to be a constant perennial threat. A single down air getting that 2-frame timing will just close out a stock.
It most certainly will. And I'm so glad you brought the importance of that back air being -3 on shield. We're going to see a lot of that in the corner. That move is disjointed. It's long. And I'm just to be honest, it's tough for most characters in the game to try to work around. There's up B though. Nothing off the corner on the way down. I love that aggressive option.
Able to use that a little bit of extra speed that he gets from Limit to get off the platform and throw out that back air before Mia can get out of that awkward position. However, it's Mia who gets the reversal, gets the forward, and it's already turtle time trying to close out the stock.
Oh my God, there's the dash hack. Almost caught him and not getting to the ledge properly. Here I was worried about down tilt in the ledge, but it's really the dash attack narrowly escaping. Nothing off the back air, but we're going to rinse and repeat that situation because why the heck not?
We're playing a risky read game off the stage. If Spargo had gone a little bit lower, he would have gotten clipped. Great awareness of what Mia was looking for, and now we're back the shoe on the other foot as Mia fights himself back to center stage.
Playing a very dangerous game, like you said, to be this up close and personal on Cloud. Now I know Cloud, you know, again, very dangerous from some vast distances away. Has some quicker options up close, has up B, has up smash, has standing jab too, but we're going to go for the up smash up close and personal to get it done in a big way. I'm glowing blue. I got a lot of rage. This is the sort of lead you want to kick off game number 1.
Yes, you do. That limit is offline, but he used it very well. Down tilt from Mia, closing out the stock possibly with the forward air. No, he doesn't get it, and the down air doesn't clink either. Spargo fighting out of the corner with beautiful, immaculate spacing.
That's right. Spacing is key in a matchup like this. But Mia slowly but surely chiseling her way back in. Understand that this match is not going to be won on stage in the actual boxing match. I mean, if I do find some gaps in between the armor, that is Spargo's neutral, I will take it. This match might have to be won off stage, which, again, Spargo, phenomenal player. Cloud, though, is very limited off stage. You can only pilot this character so much, and piloting him to top player efficiency is Spargo in the corner with that back air.
Now we're in the world that you were talking about at the beginning of this. Both of these players kind of like their turtley game plan, but because Spargo has the extra stock, he's the one that gets to force Mia to come to him a little bit more.
And again, you just get kind of full control here of this narrative in the match, and that's exactly what you want in a matchup like this. I mean, both of these two characters can really take a match, make it feel aggressive, and then slow it down to a crawl. The first one to get that lead is doing so much better than the other side of the match. Love that parry. Very scary to do that, though. Not a lot of players want to approach when you see Cloud forward air, but Mia's not a lot of play. He's different. Okay, he's cut from a slightly different cloth.
Spargo is showing a complete lack of fear. He has that extra stock lead, and he doesn't care. He's going in anyway, but it's starting to work against him as Mia, he's nickel and diming up that damage, but the question will remain whether or not he can get the kill. Saves the limit. That's crucial.
That's right. Manageability of your resources are going to pay off in a big way. Love that. Sneaks through. Holding down the corner, not looking to go for the ledge trump. Ill-advised, of course, not wanting that reverse on you. Then, of course, you finding yourself off stage. You do have limit. You do have limit.
Don't
but
scare
it's
me
not
like that, man.
Yeah, dude, I mean, I got an old man heart these days. They can't take any scares like that.
All right, back throw from Spargo. He's retaining that center stage control, and unlike Mia, he is not going deep off the stage. That ledge trapping is so much more potent for him in the matchup. He does not want to contest with up B.
Not in your best interest at all. Just forward airing around right now. Even if the move doesn't connect, the move is just that aggressive and just that safe on shield that your opponent's going to have to respect it. But at 121%, Mia, it's kind of feeling like you're on some borrowed time here, but I smell a big play coming.
He's playing so much slower. You saw that up B get off me, and he does the retreating fares afterwards, not approaching Spargo, even though he has the stage control to use that extra positioning advantage. Instead, he's trying to force Spargo to come to him, and come to him he does.
He most certainly does. Now, I don't blame him for going for that fair. Being -3 on shield is one of Game of Watch's many safe options on shield. Forward air being, of course, amongst one of the ones you're going to see a lot of, but play that one safe, possibly a little too safe. Spargo definitely had his way in game number 1. Curious to see what game number 2 is going to bring us just in terms of adjustments on Mia's side.
Absolutely. I think a big part of it is going to be the aerial spacing, because you mentioned, of course, they are super safe aerials, but they're only safe if you actually manage to hit the shield and get the spacing just right. What we saw at the end there, that back air that allowed him to get to the dash attack to close out, was outside of the range of forward air.
Yes, it most definitely was. And those key moments where you need a microspace will really just snowball into craziness if you don't keep those in check. There's that up B again.
And we're going to the opposite side of the spectrum as well. We are on FD. No platforms to be had. Mia wants to play this straight up. He wants to make you fight to land. That's
what's up?
Crucial factor. And of course, you're going to have to get that forward air wall a little bit more respect.
Yes, right. Yeah, forward air, of course, is going to need a lot of respect. However, when it's your turn to dish out the damage, Nair is a very tough, move. I think a Game of Watch's toolkit for most opponents to work around. But again, Spargo ain't most opponents. I'm something different here, my friend, okay?
2 games in a row?
2 games in a row. Gets the limit climb hazard on the way back up. Mia right there with the frame 7 there to answer back, but it's going to take more than a dare to bring himself out of his deficit and get a little taste of his own medicine. You know, the Game of Watch is known for that turtley sort of play style, but it's almost Spargo bringing his stylized aggression. I run up on you, make it seem like I'm going to do something crazy, let you swing, boom, up B.
He is
right,
so
setting up notes for
confident.
Spargo.
I don't know what else to call it from Spargo. Does force out the limit. Going to be a little bit difficult for him to come back. That dash attack, not able to get the second 2 frame.
Okay, wonderful parry, but of course parrying the sorties, I mean, you get the parry, but what can you do sometimes? I mean, they're just that far away from there on the way back down.
Mia priming a hammer, that's a little bit atypical. Gets unlucky with the 8. We'll see if that comes out again. Maybe it was a misinput.
Oh, that definitely was not a misinput. I like that, overshooting the ledge purposely there. Just looking to knock Spargo slightly off his feet. Hasn't caught in the corner, and good on Spargo for respecting the potency of back air. Back air is a move in Game & Watch's toolkit that just, when you see it coming, you know it's going to last a long time. You know it's relatively quick. It's in your best interest to just stay out of the way if possible.
He came down swinging, but we saw better spacing there from Mia. Even though that forward air did clank, he managed to get a trade-off. He was in the range that he needs to be. And now look how close he's playing with these aerials because he has to.
Yeah, again, range is everything in this matchup, and I think when Mia's deciding to play the long game versus when he's deciding to jump in, it's kind of making the difference here and where they're at in this match at the moment. Nice forward air again, sending you coast to coast. That stock is almost gone.
And giving him that wacky positioning as well, so he wasn't ready to DI it. And no amount of DI is going to save you than that. And Spargo up 3 stocks to 1 right now at max rage. This is terrifying for Mia.
I got to give it to him, Lentine. I mean, I think there was a game plan coming into this. No platforms. So when I get to a disadvantage, I'm going to really try to make you pay for it. But of course, the if I can get you in there is something that we just can't ignore.
Yeah, it's a big if.
It's a big if. We have not seen a lot of Mia getting Spargo in a disadvantage. We've seen a lot of reactive gameplay, but not a lot of proactive. Finally, finding the mark there with forward air.
Yes.
But I can't help but to feel like things are starting to maybe spiral just a little out of control here on Mia's side.
Of course, Spargo does have to be careful. Being a Cloud player, he knows how easy it is to get gimped in this matchup. He gets nared at the wrong time, back aired. He's already up to 81% on this fresh stock. Finally, the up air train is starting to work for Mia.
That's right, but hopefully it's not too little too late. Overextending right there with that dash attack, understanding I don't want to be caught in this corner anymore. Back air's too big and too safe of a move for me to constantly try to maneuver around. Love that, trying to give himself some coverage in the ledge. Off the mark slightly with down air. Mia's fighting her way back. There's up B. Right into up air.
Let's see if he can get anything off of it. The back air is a good start. Look, we love the environment. Bring those turtles out to play. Double down, round 2, and we are on a last stock position.
We most definitely are. This is the sort of turnaround you want to see here if you're me. You got a little bit of rage. You got no platforms, which means you cannot afford to be off your feet. But the same can certainly be said for your opponent as well, too. You better put that parachute away and see me.
The fire is rising, getting hotter and hotter with every single hit, and finally, the back air, the flames lick his heels just enough, taking game number 2.
Spargo looking very strong, coming off of a lot of momentum from last week. Of course, last week's tournament was organized a little differently. You're playing the best of the best in the world fresh out the gate, so Spargo very battle-tested and, of course, very conditioned for an environment like top 4 here at Don't Park on the Grass. Mia, of course, no slop by any stretch of the imagination, has a lot of tournaments under their belt. I had the pleasure of meeting Mia for the first time at Apex a couple of years ago, and I seen something in Mia that I was like, yo, I've seen a lot of players come and go. Mia's going to be here for the long haul. I hope this is not a 3-0. Let's see if we can push this to a game 4.
Indeed. I love that you mentioned the long haul because my man is a grinder. He is your smash mate, ranked paralysis demon in the flesh. You thought he was left online. Now he came to see you in person,
IRL.
Spargo.
Yeah, I left the URL to see you IRL. Don't play with me, man.
Indeed. And he runs it back to FD. Given how the last 2 stocks went for him, I kind of like it, but you're in a tough spot where you lost on tri-plats and you lost on no-plats.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, really, what are you to do now? I mean, I do appreciate the tenacity to look for Nair into upper over and over and over again. You know, Nair, again, first hits frame 7 is pretty good. You're keeping Spargo in disadvantage. But I just feel like the risk reward for going for that, I don't know if it's paying off for Mia. You're not getting as much damage out of your up airs and your aerial chain that he's getting on his.
And he keeps finding those forward airs as well. I think part of it, like, yes, Mia maybe gets more true combo damage. He gets more juggle damage directly. But Spargo is so good with the positioning that we keep getting situations like that. He gets a single forward air, sets you off stage, and then he just loops that pressure.
Over and over and over, the rinse and repeat. And it's just too hard to alleviate at times. Okay, you're using these up airs to juggle. Like what I'm seeing here. And yes, you got to space back here just a little bit.
Thank you, Lee Pro Gamer. How you doing?
Main character
this one yet.
syndrome, and you know what?
How's
It
everything?
works
It's going good.
To be fair though, with a
Everyone
character like
please
Fox, you
understand?
kind of need it,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah, you do.
playing at that speed.
It's canon.
It's canon.
Yeah, and I think some people have like mentioned that sometimes playing Smash is like playing at a certain rhythm. And like I know Anathema's mentioned this to me before. Sometimes like the music affects your rhythm almost, you know? It's
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
weird to say, but it's a factor.
Respect. The Nair's gonna not fully connect there. Still even percents on both of these players. Oh, yep.
Wow.
It is an actually incredible
incredibly good option to sort of just let that rock and
just rip it.
It's just ridiculously good move.
Yeah, people always complain why Game Watch players just throw up smash out, but there you go.
I remember
right?
I made a tweet about complimenting Mia for doing that, and everyone thought it was me like sussing on Meister. Like, no, I never have.
Hey chat, make sure to do the HelloFresh I posted in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I'm giving free coaching for anyone who does that. It's only $22, and I get $150 for doing it. So it makes a huge deal, huge difference for me.
Oh, he reflected it back at him. Yep. With the bucket, his own up air.
What's the return that's on right now?
We all know how that ended. Like, he took like another like 7-8 stock. So this UTA team, they definitely have some versatility at the starting position for sure, which I think is just tremendous for them.
Man, just trying to find these up airs, but the down airs are continuously just catching that timing. And that tilts again, putting him on ledge.
Parries the last hit.
He could have up smashed that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Could have at least a dash attack even, at least. I'm just trying to parry that last hit to get an up tilt there, but no follow.
Light is super frustrated with this. Just every time Light has been trying to put on the gas, like a single hit of
Mango plays melee only.
Here will interrupt, and it's just super frustrating.
Wow.
Again with the
The turn starts at 9 p.m. EST.
That's a good catch there on the left trap from Light. Way to kind of bring this back here, game 2. Still down a full stock here, though, but...
Yeah, this is going to be one of the more difficult comebacks, especially against a character like Game & Watch who can just rack up percent like this, and then when it comes kind of time to want to kill, just up smash, man.
Yeah, and I think the biggest problem is this matchup is rough for Fox, man. Fox is a character that kind of plays the game around the opponent's shield and dances around and applies pressure, but Game & Watch does not allow that game plan.
I thought we were going to see this.
No. I don't think his playstyle works for other games.
We're watching right now.
He plays too aggressively for the other games. He's just he's a melee specialist.
Not gonna feel very
But
good, and you're gonna be down 2-0 now.
melee and ultimate and brawl and all these games are completely different from each other.
Oh, the Rebel coming out once again. I mean, what's the next power up for Light? Does he just take off his shirt or something? Like, what's the next like evolution of Light?
I don't want to. Let's not will that into existence.
We don't have to envision that, but hey. You know,
maybe he'll take out dynamite and his fist will blow up. And then he'll go
Void will appear. That void image again.
It might just happen. That's the right call.
It's like a portal.
He'll like switch into a tank top or something, like an actual like.
We're gonna find out. Back to Battlefield.
Big thing there last game was Light was just getting caught by a lot of those like stray hits. Like Meister will land with down air, and then the splash box will stop Light from getting any advantage. So if a little bit more aware, can get some big punishes here. Dash tag will start some here for Light, but just able to jump away. Meister just does not care about this aggression at all.
Yeah, again, it's so...
No way! Oh my god!
It's just kind of weird that he can bury on the platform as well with the down smash. It's just crazy. Yeah, that's a mechanic.
Kind of playing perfect right now.
Kind of playing perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Playing this really well.
Everything he's landing is just back to back to back to back.
And also is dealing with like Fox combos extremely well, right? Like the disadvantage is really good here.
And Light just dashing back, playing the laser game here. That was close.
Taking that space with the Nair. Commanding center stage right now, and Light just being forced in the corner over and over again.
Yeah, this is not looking too good for Light right now. Still down a full stock here. Meister has all the right decisions right now.
I like the attempt for the Nair up smash. Going to whiff and take so much percent for it. Already almost down a full stock here.
What's the game plan if you're Light? He's trying to slow down the pace of the match, but it's not working either.
Back is the bomb. Maybe trying to catch a normal get up, but not able to get it off the dash attack.
Yeah, just a little bit early on that dash attack by Ledge. Trying to catch the timing there, but no dice.
That's showing the how unforgiving an invitational can be. You'll have Tweak out, then Leo out, and then
now
Lights out,
right?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Back to back to back.
Shows the level of play here, you know.
Oh no, the pressure is nuts.
Catches the roll there again. Wow. And Light not looking too good right now, game 3.
Down 2 whole stocks and getting nared. It's looking like it's curtains here for Light.
Yeah, this is just running away from him right now. What? Whoa, that clipped?
Wow. Smash is going to connect, but Still has a mountain to climb. We saw this in the last game. Almost brought it back to a single stock, but still.
I say go for a 9 hammer.
Yeah, actually.
You're already pretty ahead.
Might as well. You're up 2 games. I mean, hey, do it for the fans.
I was so sick if he did it.
I doubt it, though.
Jabs again.
I wish they could, like, hear
Oh, Meister really has his number.
Meister is locked in right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He up smashed by ledge. He's locked in.
Light can still do it, though. Has some really good advantage right now. 77. Could find a stock really early with the smash attack here.
Yeah, or just a proper ledge trap could just letting Meister get back on for free. That's it.
Nice. That'll do it.
Wow. I think Meister just not dropping the up smash early enough there.
Oh, my God.
1 frame away from ending the run.
Light just does not fear death at this moment. Oh, my gosh.
So, hold on. Meister has bucketed 3 lasers. There's no way this oil does anything, right?
Imagine he gets reflected.
Oh, that would be insane.
He's kind of throwing.
A little bit.
I need to watch Spootney.
Well, there are
Or
smart, right?
Spargo.
But I feel like before they had more intention. Now it just kind of feels like you want to kill too badly.
Man, if Light makes this comeback this to the Corneria soundtrack, that's just sick.
Himself. Yeah, and honestly, before we actually get into this grand finals, I see my boy Dom. Any of those who've been thrown out. Finally, the first back air has been thrown out, but it is not going to register yet.
Yeah, I know patience is key, but players, friends, let's make some noise for grand finals. Let's get it, y'all.
It's time, man. Small Battlefield being our first venue. Let's see, and already starting off, man. This is the Gluto start. Let me get some of these up airs involved after this first neutral air. It's up everything. Up tilt, up air. He might get an up smash here pretty soon.
It's up and it's stuck.
Oh
right?
yeah,
it's up there now.
Honest, up B.
Yep.
Complete the 4-piece, man. Let me get that up smash right
That's
now.
right. Do it. Okay, Porter in the corner playing this one safe. No down tilt this time either. No up tilt. But I'm loving the opening here. This is exactly how you want to do it right now if you're Gluto. You want to try to just set the pacing early. But Spargo said if you want to slow it down, I'm down to play that game. And there's the up smash. Thank you, Negro Dominus. Thank you, TK.
He did it, bro.
You did it.
I seen it all, bro. He said, all I know is something going up. My placement, the money, these attacks, all of it going up.
Chase the money. Chase the money. Okay.
All right, here we go. Another neutral air.
Frame 4 on his way in. And that right there has been his calling card. Falling up there. Jesus. Come on.
Has Spargo shown up to the game yet? Like,
right. Lock in and fast. Yeah, yummy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the movement options.
I want to see more of the actual tournament here.
Could get to, especially with
gives you a
range
little bit
and
of
rotor
degree of
arms. Who knows what can happen?
strategizing depending on how you're
Hopefully
throwing.
Kyle can stop the bleeding. Not finding the F tilt that time, but Dot
Arlington
responding really
has
well.
thrown Kyle to
Sharking
prom.
below
Bomb and
those up
Grand?
airs.
First in
Definitely
twice.
some shenanigans you can get out of Rob right now. He's in a very strong position, and Crom, again, what I was saying at the start, when you're off your feet, that is
Okay.
where things can go awry, but able to strike back, gets the back air, and just narrowly keeping this thing close right now.
It's a crew battle, Jason. It's not just singles.
On Crom, and
That's
he
like
knows he's
the
got
grands
to
of
play
a
this,
true
trying to
battle
play the
tournament.
center stage. Okay, gonna go for a down throw. I thought he might just chuck him off the stage. No.
Yeah, honestly, just throw him off and then just start looking for like laser and gyro for Gimps here.
Solo Crom.
All right, but Dot still
It'll be
yet
very
to find
surprising
a
if
kill
they made
out
all
of
the
these
way.
berries. Kyle doing a great job of mixing it up, either not mashing or jumping.
I think Crom's cool in Roy.
Fighting back with Dare if he needs to. Whatever it takes to survive that scenario.
Oh, ooh, that's a really awkward position to be in.
Go couldn't do it down
He
tilt.
made it, but opting to try
Great
it.
round.
Give me that. Okay, that's gonna do it though for sure. Good effort for sure from Kyle.
Dad up
Continues to be
1-0.
a great lead, even in defeat right there. Did an outstanding job, able to put Vidad down to last stock. So excellent stuff to Crom. Still proved to be very effective here, Sai.
Yeah, I would fully agree. Even with the little bit of edgeguard shenanigans we saw in that first game, nothing too much after that. Like, you know, there were some scary moments, but nothing that was just like, oh, wow, that's what, you know, LOL Crom moment. Like, nothing terrible. So, yeah, Fisher going to be going up with 1 stock here. Kyle still taking 2. Still pretty respectable right there. The Arlington team going to be responding back. I will say everyone on the Arlington team should be pretty well versed in the Rob matchup because they have Atomic and they're all training partners. So curious to know what character they're gonna send in next. I wouldn't hate to see Vibe come in right now, actually.
Yeah, Vibe. I mean, Vibe could be an excellent pick right here for sure. I mean, or you know, do you like to just keep him in that anchor position where he's performed super well as well? If you're UTA, you're pretty comfortable because you do have some really good options. Just like, all right, how do you want to take out the Rob best? Are we doing Rob Dittos?
Oh, we're doing Rob Dittos. Okay.
I think that's what we're doing. Okay.
Okay, so interesting choice for the Arlington team. If Atomic is able to take that stock off of Vedad and even things up, that's great. But the next person they're going to send in would definitely be Tilde. So,
and I think they're probably content with that too, because it's like, let's just try and get him off the board immediately. But don't, I mean, we can't sleep on looking at Vedad either, man. Could have an opportunity to take off at least a stock, which would be huge for Fisher. So I'm eager to see how this one is going to pan out. The Rob Ditto, wasn't expecting it, but I'm not disappointed.
Have you seen a lot of the Rob Ditto?
Zamba and what was that guy's name from Florida?
From Florida,
let's play Rob.
Well, Aaron, when he feels like it.
Anathema.
Anathema, yeah. Oh, shout out to Anathema.
Yeah, Anathema. They used to have a lot of great battles back in the day between those two, man. So those are some of my favorite Robs. I think this matchup could definitely be pretty entertaining at times, especially if both Robs are like hella aggressive. So
yeah, it's a really fun match. My homie and doubles partner, sometimes we'll just run double Rob and play a lot of the Rob Ditto ourselves. So it's pretty fun. I feel like gyro control is a huge problem, or a huge factor in this, especially if you have the other person's gyro and you're kind of just charging your own. It can get pretty rough for the Rob that doesn't have either.
Yep. It's like Diddy trying to navigate without like his
Here we
own
go.
banana,
Yeah.
Like sometimes can be used against you. So good, pretty even start right now, right off the rip for both of these guys.
Yes, 9 p.m.
I love that parry. Okay, I like this fight. That
For Kagaribi.
Dad is electing to bring right
That's
to
pretty
it.
long.
Not yet.
I like the preemptive down air
going
too.
to
just
after
in case
I
I know it's moving, right?
Dash it up and get out of there.
Do not worry, chat.
But yeah, it's an interesting matchup because
I
whatever
think
the
I've answered that
craziest thing
question.
you think Rob can do,
I've
it all
counted
works
like
on Rob.
26 times in the
They're
past
both very
hour.
vulnerable to all kinds of scenarios, especially over here in the corner.
That's a really good way to put it in. Okay, sending out one of their aces, Atomic, and thus far has
26 times in the past
struggled
hour.
a little bit. I must say, I'm a little surprised.
Same question.
Yeah, even right there,
Oh.
Owner tried to force a tech chase, but no tech chase needed. Up smash out of shield. Amazing tool from that character. Gonna tie things
Yeah,
up.
Rob's ridiculously broken.
Good stuff. Atomic coming in, getting the job done.
Rob
Nicely
up
done,
smash
nicely
is
done, but
powerful.
It has to be a new name, new address,
That was a
and
low profile
new
gyro.
new name, new address, and new payment method for it to count.
Curveball. I mean, I could see a world where Mr. E comes in here.
I wouldn't hate
He's got
that
plenty of battles with Zamba too. Like, yeah, he's pretty confident in that matchup, I would imagine. But it all just kind of depends on, do you want to roll the dice right now, or do you want to go for
Yes.
what's almost
Face
assuredly a
Mage
sure
and I
thing?
were doing the
in my
watch
opinion,
party
with Tilde.
for the Kagaribi finals.
Yeah, I think it's a sure thing.
Tonight,
And
9
last time
p.m.
he
here.
still did take those 6
And
stocks.
giving away that Switch 2, of
So,
course.
Might be a bit of a tougher battle. I think
One
when he was
of
fighting
you lucky
Atomic, I don't think
sons
Atomic
of a
had
gun.
all 3. I could be mistaken, but yeah, I think Tilde's a great option here. Tilde could roll Atomic. No shade to Atomic. That
Jason, we're
matchup
good.
just kind of goes that way sometimes. But yeah, gonna be a big,
Maybe if
really
it gets
important
slow in the
choice
middle
here
of it, but
because if Atomic wins this, actually,
doesn't
that's
think
a
him in
lot
that
of
plan.
momentum for the Arlington team. They could also send in Kronos potentially. I still think they should send Tilde, but
We didn't even plan for Shiny Mark
I know
to be a
Kronos
part of it.
probably feels like he wants to redeem himself a little bit.
We'll
Mr. E
see.
even as well. Maybe in that last round. Who
Perhaps
knows?
now's not the time. I would err on the side of caution here, but
yeah,
we'll see. We'll see.
Put that ego to the side. It's not ego not gonna get you nowhere.
I'm just trying to like kind of like get in their mindset of like, okay, like we know like how effective Tilde is, right? But you have to keep in mind too, like, okay, well, who do we think could potentially be a good answer in case we need it for skits? You know what I mean? Like the Oreo player too. So yeah, they got some questions to answer before they just throw somebody out here in that second position.
And if you are watching, and you can kind of see the stage there, we actually do have a little bit of a shot clock rule that's been implemented
Which
down
is
there.
great, because last year was terrible.
Yes. It was very much Sunday. Take your time, Pastor. It was that energy.
Yeah, I was like,
a lot of that. Just
a
lot of
pressure on
deliberation.
the kids. You have to make some decisions. That's the real world. So, gotta make some decisions on the stage and on the sticks as well. And they've decided that it's going to be Tilde, who did a fantastic job against Atomic in the last showing that we had despite the loss from Fisher. Tilde was sensational. I think he like 5 stocks. So this is definitely the guy who can shift the series back in their favor. 9-9 right now.
Yep, even game here yet again. I will say this, for the most part, everyone's been choosing a pretty cool song to fight to. I respect that. No one's doing any troll picks. No one's doing like 25M. Reverse shoutouts to Psychod for that. Or, you know, like the Gamer Wario song. Everyone's picking bangers. Castlevania, great soundtrack. Big fan.
I think it's fine.
I agree. I co-sign.
I'm just chilling, dude.
It's pretty good.
We just chilling out here.
I had no idea there was an anime for it. Okay.
Oh no, that's pretty lit.
Right on.
Well, instead of that, let's talk about Smash Brothers, because now we can finally get into this match. Tilde versus Atomic, 3 stocks apiece.
Or 10s, I don't watch him, so I don't know how to
I don't think these guys are going to need any kind of hand warmer at all.
Like
Already
everyone has
a
said it
lot
so
of hand
far.
warmers, probably more so for the.
A little
first
tired,
match we saw
actually.
Earlier. Now a lot of these guys should be all warmed up.
It should be nice and good to go here. So, first off, you can definitely tell Atomic playing really, really well, doing a lot of great micro spacing, does not want to touch that up tilt, doesn't want to eat that forward air or that neutral air, staying out of those range, maybe counter poking with down tilt if need be, but other than that, just being really, really cautious.
He'd probably have to do obligations here. I think a lot of players did, actually.
Tilde has yet to really get any of those combo strings
But
started.
some of them went on the stage.
Meanwhile, has taken over into the triple digits right now, so really playing his back to the wall at the moment. I'm
Kagaribi
surprised.
upsets.
Yeah, it would have been really cool to have outs there for sure.
Ineffective at the moment. Not the Tilde I'm used to seeing, but this is
Who was the best
Atomic
player that didn't
I've
go?
grown
It was Ouch and
accustomed
Shinemark,
to. This
right?
guy is an absolute beast.
Yeah, strong start for Atomic. I know Tilde, of course, can get so much damage off that first opening, but really struggling to get it. Dropping shield on that side, we really didn't expect to see that. We all know that move is active for a very, very long time. So good start to Atomic here. Is starting to run a little bit low on fuel. Gonna try to have to find his way down with those neutral layers. Finally does it, but yeah, Tilde waking up a little bit, but hopefully it's not a little too late.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is incredibly impressive right there. Nicely done, though. Gets the
DC
grab.
lost
Yeah,
to
that's a
Rob.
good confirmed window that Falco will have on Rob. But it's not even really mattering. I love the fact that he is not shying away from the attack. Atomic, this guy. Something about Cruz, man.
Atomic and
something
Tilde.
else should be going to be an air, in fact. Might not have time to set the back. They're not sure about that, but either way, Atomic keeps the stock intact at 161.
Oh, didn't win Pyre Mithra? Oh, wait, never mind. That was the other guy.
Rob is living at.
Yeah, interesting route that Tilde chose. He got that drag down. Could have finished it with down tilt instead, which may have been enough. I don't know, Rob's heavy, I'm not sure. But all that aside, he does finally find it right there with the forward air. One thing I'll say is I don't really see Falco get bullied mid-air this often. So Atomic is just, I mean, beating Falco in an air-to-air is just tough. I don't care who you are, so good stuff already, either way.
Yeah, for the first time.
Crew battles to me were always the most like air-wing part of any tournament, like a side event was. Because when you lose in a crew battle, you're like legitimately your whole team, you know? In singles, you bring down yourself, and teams, everything's kind of crazy and fast-paced.
And really, if you're Atomic, you're thinking like, oh, I'm actually in a really good spot where I could potentially 100% give my team a gigantic lead. This guy, crew battle aficionado, expertise.
Oh my God.
9 p.m. for Kagaribi.
And
27.
clearly demolishing the competition.
Oh my God, the
there,
pop
boy, took
off.
the belt off and said, not today, young man.
27 times I've answered, guys.
I cannot undersell
I'm keeping count.
or oversell how huge that was for the Arlington team.
Arlington's
that whole last
clutch as
30
fuck,
seconds,
bro.
it felt like there was not a correct decision Tilde could have made. Every option was covered. Even when he got the air dodge read and got the reverse hit of the F tilt, it still set up for the gyro. It still let him tech chase with the laser. He had everything covered. Every option just dismantled by Atomic in a not very favorable Rob matchup. That's huge for the Arlington team. They have all that extra momentum. They already won that first round.
Ranked
And
all-time
the other two characters they have to send in, not nearly as efficient at dealing with Rob, and they still have players like Vibe on the side and Skits who have just been extremely consistent. That is massive for the UTA team.
I love this UTA
Hi, Adam.
team,
What's up?
bro. They
Oh,
are
top
just straight
5.
up scrappers.
But the thing is,
They are straight
Twitch
up
chat and
rappers.
YouTube chat. Make sure to, if you haven't done HelloFresh yet, make sure to do it. It helps me a lot. And I'll give you free coaching if you do it. I get $150 if you do 22, because that's how much they pay me. And that's why, that's the reason I'm able to offer you free coaching for anybody who does it. So I can help you out, and you can help me out, and you get food all at the same time.
And
please do it right now if you can.
I figured, well, I might as well watch YouTube videos for an hour or two.
Just click all this and do that.
Instead
Easy.
of napping in between, because
they're fishing for some answers right now.
I would have slept in through it. You know, a man who sticks to his
He's trying to catch. He's trying to do
promises and
whatever he
commitments
can.
when it comes to work and
Listen to me.
anything else. So.
Man.
Sheesh.
All right.
How many
if
coffees
I'm
am
on
I
the
at?
Fisher roster,
We
I
did
think for the
4.
second round.
I did
Okay,
one
they're
double,
going to be sending in
5.
Velta the Mega Man.
5
I
coffees. I
don't
did
know
one
how
double
I feel
shot
about this.
espresso,
Velta had a really rough
2 monster
go
Javas,
on that opening
and
stock
2
against
regular
Atomic.
coffees
Atomic
to get
got a
through
lot of momentum, just took a huge W, and just melted a stock 10 seconds into the first match there. I think it
try this at
would have
home.
been a solid idea for them to just run Chronos Mr. E
It
on
was-
those
it was
last
one
two,
of the-
but
it was
they're
one
going to
of
be
those
singing
days.
Velta.
One of
It's
those
not that
nights.
I don't think Velta can do it, it's just
I was
think the stakes are
preparing
really,
for this
really
night
high,
all week. I knew it was
and
coming.
I think Atomic is
But
just playing
this specific
out of his
stream,
mind right now. So
the 18-hour one, I knew it was coming.
Atomic is going to get 1 at best. He's going to get 3. And
yes,
considering
I'm aware
he
of
has
this.
still 2 stocks to work with, yeah, he's in a very prime position
Listen, don't you do
to
that all the
set
time, dude?
up UTA for a
Staff back,
potential
H-box
dominating victory
all
right now.
28 times. We're up
Considering
28.
They still have lurking in the wings between Vibe and Skids.
I repeated myself 28
he's
times.
definitely
so
in his bag,
it's
feeling
fine.
good. You saw him hit that
We're
little
almost
drum
done.
solo. When your opponent is dancing to the music, they're
I will be
locked
sleeping
in.
very
They're
soon.
comfortable. They feel good.
Tells you a lot.
Tells
Oh
you
my
a lot.
God.
Tells you a lot about how they feel going
I'm
into
gonna
this
crash
match.
out, bro.
So, Atomic only gonna have to throw
I
in the
know,
one sock here. Vex is
dude.
gonna
I know.
have
It's not
3,
something
but-
you do every day.
Excuse me, Velta only gonna have 3, but a lot,
I'm not
a
gonna
lot of
argue
pressure
with
is riding on this in this round 3 of fight.
All right, let's see how it
Music
does
King, you do not get
unfold.
to tweet at
We
me
saw,
on what's healthy
at
and
least
what's
on
not
that first
healthy.
stock in the last round,
I can wax poetic to you for fucking hours on all the shit that you do. That's super unhealthy. Don't get me started, motherfucker. You say good morning and it's 9 p.m. I'm like, what are you doing? I want to get started with you and your habits? You can talk to me about?
And already starting off really
Nah, you shut your pie hole, dude. The fuck? That's the last thing. You're the last person I'm taking health advice from.
Well, I try to help.
Really gonna die from that though. Only at 30%, still a lot of gas in the tank.
This is what I get.
That we do. Okay.
The stories I could tell, bro. No. No.
When the opportunity could present itself. You're gonna need to do that for sure, man. You're gonna have to really kind of take the fight to Atomic. We saw how just devastating
The
he was
nerve of
in the
this
previous
guy.
game. Really, just in general, this guy's just a menace.
Yeah, definitely slowing the pace down here just a little bit, which I think is good.
give me a bit, Weep.
Trying to get that chip damage, doesn't want to eat any of these explosive
Weep.
And as I say, it eats the first
I
down air.
broke
and
my
the
modded
side
switch.
B as the punishments for surviving. Amazing by Atomic.
That's so smart
Look.
too from Atomic because you kind of think like, oh, okay, he's gonna go for dare.
I updated it by accident and now it's broken. And I have to wait like a week or 2 to get a new one.
This will definitely get the KO and just not
I fucked
hesitating.
up
I love that.
really badly.
Think twice about what your option is going to be. You see Atomic getting rewarded, just kind of like got the KO, little head bobbing too in the headphones as well. Guys locked in, man.
All right, now Velta is starting to.
I know, I fucked up.
Going high with the crash bomb, kind of a risky
I wasn't. I didn't realize the update would do that. I was just kind of doing it on autopilot.
Yes.
And now it doesn't work anymore. I need to buy a new one.
Nice. Okay, good job, Velta.
So mad.
When days go to sleep?
Can you remove this final stock of
5 hours
Atomic
ago.
without losing one of yours? Very minuscule difference right here in the percentage.
Or 4 hours
Nice,
ago.
closing the gap really quick
No,
right
5,
there.
4 or 5. something like
Yeah, forcing Rob into like a weird kind of grounded tech scenario, which is really, really good for Velta. Kind of throwing these pellets out, just trying to get these little 1 or 2 pieces. But again,
How long
not
have
seeing
you been
nearly
up?
the same
My record
payoff
is
we've seen
50.
from Atomic.
Your
Going
record
for
of
a
staying
low
up is
side B, trying to
50
get
hours,
speed,
and you're
maybe calling
here
out an air dodge.
telling me
Either way,
about
Atomic
what's
got Velta at
healthy
90%
and what's
could
not
definitely take
healthy.
another one. 8
Holy,
It was once
really
lifetime.
are.
It was once lifetime.
You
Ever.
really are something
All right,
great,
taking a
Jason.
swing right there. Nobody
You
home,
really
however.
are a unique case, bro.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
They'll write books
Underneath
about
the
you, Jason. They
platform.
will.
Oh my goodness, that up air
They'll
would have
put
been
they'll put you in
disastrous.
museums, bro.
One grab, anything to confirm a
They'll-
hit
they'll-
right now
they'll
is
write
exactly
books about you.
what Atomic
50
is looking
hours.
for. Kudos to Velta. Definitely not shying away from the zoning game. Ooh, time to mix up a little bit, but it's not even gonna matter. Still able to confirm, catch him with that up air.
Goodness
Atomic,
me.
do you have one huge gasp in you to do something crazy with this final stock?
I wouldn't be surprised. Wow, that back air not going to do it either. Amazing avoiding of everything you can think of, but the up air finally going to come into play. Makes a lot of sense. Still,
It was
Atomic
super fun.
for sure did his job. UT Arlington with 6
Jason,
stops.
what are you doing? Are you
Fisher
rating me back
with,
at 8
I
p.m. or what?
believe, 4 now? I think it's 6 to
Fisher's
4.
down to 4 because they got 1 on Velta and then 3 on their last man. And this right here should kind of be automatic. If you recall in that last game, who absolutely obliterated Velta's stock. It was Vibe. No reason not to send Vibe right now.
Yeah,
I this lead intact.
I for sure agree. I think we're going to see Vibe come in. But that does beg the question, after Velta loses his stock, are they going to hedge their bets on Mr. E as their final anchor, or are they going to give Kronos the chance right after?
Oh, I'm
good for that.
we're getting surprised about this. I thought for
kicking.
sure they would just go.
And there it is.
No, giveaway should be international.
I guess they're thinking like, I mean,
or wherever they ship
we know
the
what
switch
Vibe
to.
can do in the anchor position. We know Skits is more than capable. Let's just do it. I like that.
Okay, sitting in Skits instead. I will say this, that if Skits is able to take Velta out, I feel like Wario is pretty solid against either Chrom or Lucina, or excuse me, either Snake or Lucina. So pretty solid character for either matchup, and then just maybe they send in Vibe in to clean up whatever's left if Skits can't get the job done. But either way, a lot of momentum on Arlington's side right here. It's interesting to see the 1 seed of the bracket kind of feel like the underdog, but right now they are really proving that they came to play. They're doing such an amazing job, and they're more than happy to rewrite the story and maybe finally dethrone Fisher as the heavy hitters of this event.
Yeah, I mean, both these rosters, definitely, night and day difference from what we saw a little bit, or from what we saw last year. So, some new faces for sure. Or maybe along with those new faces, going to yield some new
Stop
results.
coaching Spargo. I'm ruining the competitive scene.
Got that hand warmer right there.
What? Isn't that what a coach does? What do you mean?
Last match before I call it the morning.
That Velta's still good to go, no doubt about that. Skit's still good to go. So.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I feel it too. But again, if you're just tuning in, this is the grand finals of CECC May Madness 2025. It's an event that's been going on for years. I'm so happy and blessed to have been here, I think 3 times now. EE, now you're here for your second.
Number 2, baby.
It wasn't 40.
Every year I come down. I look forward to this event every year. Lots of fun stuff to do down here in Arlington. Amazing food. Haven't had a bad meal or a weak drink yet. Lots of great stuff going on in Texas down here. And of course, the booth's amazing.
Nice wall of text.
Here helping us run Street
The monotone
Fighter.
voice.
We've got Valorant,
Thanks,
Overwatch, Rocket League, all kinds of great stuff at your disposal here. Open brackets as well as collegiate. So, yeah, if you can ever make it down to this event, I strongly recommend it.
100% co-signed on that one. It is definitely
Great discussion.
For sure. Appropriately named May Madness, bro, because it definitely pops off her. And here we go. A couple of stocks got to come off real quick, and then Skits. My man Skits, bro, he is ready. He was like the most excited person when you saw them bring it home in that previous round. Like, he was just like popping off. So I think Skits just like, I'm here to do my job. I'm going to do it well, as he has the entirety of this tournament. So let's see what Velta's got for him.
Yeah, I mean, just player to watch
What
out
time
for
does top
really
192
all
start for
and
us?
starting us off strong there.
29
off the first
Sorry,
interaction.
I'm counting
Mega
how
Man
many
a bit
times
heavier, so probably gonna take a little
I've
bit
been
more
asked
work
that.
to actually
9
secure
p.m.
the stock.
9 p.m.
But those opening combos are still great.
We hit 30
Meanwhile,
or 2 hit 30?
Firing back, getting some great punishes with the saw blade there and the leaf shield, making it tough for Wario to really get in.
Yeah, like I know Mega Man does like to kind of take his time for sure, but if you're Wario, it's just like, all right, I'm content.
Kagaribi finish already?
All the time
30.
I need, bro,
We hit
'cause
30.
Once I get in, I'm likely going to have my walk
Nice.
ready to go, and that is one of the most devastating combinations in all of Smash Bros.
Yeah, I mean, even half-off could be a big
I love
difference
trolling,
maker,
dude.
but Velta,
What's up, Jace? Spurger? Also, it was quality of a client.
In complete control of this, trying to get an air dodge punish with the F smash. I totally respected. Skits making his way back here, but yeah, definitely kind of struggling here on this first stock out.
Yeah, not too much going the way of Skits right now. I can definitely see what the game plan is here. Don't rush anything. Just kind of pick and choose those openings when they present itself just like that. And there is a reason for that because Wario is nasty. When he finally gets to go off forward tilt, forget about it. He survives the waft, but that forward tilt coverage. And we've seen time and time again Skits so good at the timing of that as well. So excellent coverage, and Belta, back to the rails you go. And, well, 6 stocks to 3. Advantage UTA.
Yeah, UTA doing amazing. Nobody having more fun than Skits. He looks like he's just having a joyous time up there.
As he should.
Yeah.
They are smacking Fisher right now.
Yeah, he just smacked in the face just now, yeah.
I'm just keeping it real.
Yeah, Fisher really got to dig deep and figure out what they got to do different here because 6 stocks to 3 is pretty tough. Skits played amazing, optimized, and used that half waft exactly like I expected. And even if Mr. E is able to defeat Skits in this full 3 stocks to 3 stock scenario, once again, going to have a run back with Vibe, most likely, who will have 3 full stocks for whatever
this match looks like.
So, definitely going to be a tough one for Fisher.
Tough one, to say the least. Now, I think Mr. E was in a similar situation like this in a previous round. Clutched it out and brought it all the way back for the squad, but it is going to be a tall ask to do that against both Skits and Vibes lurking in the wings. But you know what? If anyone's up for the challenge, Mr. E, and it would be a little bit of a redemption for him considering how awry the previous round went.
Yeah, so let's see if
maybe, then it's okay. I'll show it to myself
over
and
a decade of like high-level
mail it to
tournament
the winner.
experience. Let's see.
I love trolling him, bro.
In this
So just
high-pressure
burger.
scenario. So far, not off to a
It's
rough
all
start
doable.
here, but Skits firing back, using the stage on Battlefield really, really well. Wow.
Nasty with it, bro. That bite was clean.
Oh yeah, I'm very impressed. Consider me a new Skits fan for sure after this weekend.
Okay.
All right, just trying to keep him
What
off,
the
just trying to
fuck?
zone him out with those F tilts, those retreating neutral airs, using those big disjoints for sure to his advantage there for Mr. E.
God damn it.
Lead here, but I never want to count Skits out. I think the scariest part of his game plan is when he stops the aggression and starts just kind of like running in and out and like forcing you to whiff so he can get those big punishes and stalling to get wafted at the same time.
One of the biggest things too that's
Closing it
going
up
to
for Fisher.
realize too and be very cognizant of, you don't want to be shielded too much against Mr. E. He will pop that
Always
shield
the anchor.
breaker at any given moment, and that right there can be a decisive swing in any
No,
game.
having collegiate
Definitely something
esports
to kinda keep
is
an
a
ay
great
on.
way to like.
Sometimes you don't learn it until you learn it.
I don't
the
know.
hard
It's a
way
great way
with
to
Mr.
meet
E.
people. Just,
Yeah, he's known to get a
college
shield
campuses
breaker.
should have
he's
more
known to
esports.
footstool you 2, 3, or 4 times.
It
if
adds
need be.
legit-
He
it
says,
legitimizes
"Look, this
the
character
hobby,
might be
you know?
simple, but I'm doing whatever it takes to get the job done.
That's what it is. That's what it's all about. Doing an excellent job right now. 153 on Skits. Stock in danger, but just fires back with a back air to clear out some space. I do like that. Like to go high, a little bit of upward momentum.
Up throw? Not enough. Shocking.
Batman.
Yeah.
Got the weight. Oh no. Oof. Oh, he won. Completely finished, sir. Good grief.
Wow, yeah. I mean, that's something you don't see that often, just completely obliterated.
Yes, I do need more
Stock
people to
out.
do Hello
Fisher
Chat, Hello
left with
Fresh.
Just 2 stocks, and not only is Skits a very challenging player to deal with, now we have Waft as a factor on top of it, so Mr. E has
The only way he wins is by stalling for
Herculean journey
Waft.
in front of him to keep Fisher alive in this 3rd round.
Yes, I do.
Oh
it's
my.
Skits
If you do
to
my Hello
stay,
Fresh, I'll give you
dude.
free coaching.
My God.
Yeah.
1 stock to 5. Arlington way in the lead, looking amazing today.
Yeah, it doesn't even, I mean, at this point, you're probably
Choose
like,
my code
if I'm
and
Fisher,
link.
thinking, it
I
might
posted
not
it
even
in the
really
YouTube
matter.
chat.
Wario
Oops.
and,
At this point, right? Like, you might just be facing losing 2 games in a row.
Oh
I mean,
my.
it's tough, but Eric, one thing about him,
Skits.
one of the scrappiest individuals you will find
Last
in
stock.
the competitive scene. So, down to a stock, it don't matter, bro. You got a stock, you got a chance.
Apologate, Chef. Oh my God. I typed it wrong.
Not want to have it be in a situation where UTA wins without even having to send in all their guys high. I mean,
ooh, yeah,
would be kind of.
Damn, Arlington.
That's a little bit.
Crazy,
That was a
bro.
little demoralizing for sure. So I'm sure Eric trying to prevent that by any means.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
actually
definitely
couldn't
got
be
to.
the best
God,
org.
that would do so much.
I typed all the info in the YouTube chat.
But Skits
Use Poggate Chef 155898.
We see him get the drag down.
Right here.
Obviously, the bike is a huge factor here. Mr. E gotta be
shield.
I could spam my own chat, Noah. It's my chat. What do you mean?
Played around here so well.
Chat, you just I get $150 if you spend 22. It's a really good way to help me out.
Make a play, and in that situation, it's like on my opponent to mess up.
Just use the link and code here.
Which means Eric will at the very least
See?
force out their last guy. So he's gonna get a run back against Vibes from that previous game. Looks a little bit different though here.
And 2 for 2.
Vibes with 3 stock to Eric's 1.
Yeah. Now I will say this. I think Vibe can definitely do it. He's just gonna have to just commit to just clean, safe edge guarding ideas. You know, no big fancy stuff. Don't go for the clip. You know, you don't want to risk it. You do still have the lead, but it is only a 2-stock lead, and we've seen Mr. E do amazing things before. He could really turn it up.
I'm gonna call it right here. So I'm gonna get some sleep. If you want to keep watching this grand finals, go to the.
So you know, who knows how it could go down, but I would still have my my money on Vibe. I feel like he did an amazing job of just snuffing out Lucina's
be
recovery
up in
previously.
7 more hours. 9 p.m. for Kagaribi. All right. I'll raid Mewtwo King.
It's not impossible for Mr. E to
raiding it back
bring
on
this
Twitch
back
at
and
8
get the
p.m.
W for sure. Certainly
I'll
not
ask.
possible, but just given what we've already seen, how amazing
Let's
Vibes
finish
has
this
been
up
in
really
this
quick.
very position, close out games. It's kind of like
YouTube,
a
I'll see you
good luck
guys
to
later.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's my guy
Good
for
night,
sure.
8 p.m. See ya.
But he knows the situation he finds himself in, and it is not the best.
No, I will say on the opposite end, if Mr. E is able to make this 3-stock,
somebody link me this.
to the Fisher mentality.
Huge, yeah.
It's a lot of momentum that could swing over to their favor. Arlington would probably have to like scramble a little bit. So, yeah, this is gonna be maybe the deciding match for who's gonna win the entire set, because a lot of favor.
I can't post and checks. I'm banned.
All right, well, let us find out. Not gonna have to wait too much longer. No button check. Gonna go right into it. Let's see, Mr. E. Can he be the hero that Fisher needs right now? 1 stock to 3 against a very capable and game Vibe. Back to Hollow Bastion. Familiar ground for them.
Ooh, Mr. E trying to find the early counter. Nobody home for it. Got to make a risky recovery. Makes it back. It's just Squirtle. Squirtle's still pretty good at edge guarding, but the other two extremely good at edge guarding the sorties. Oh, I thought he tried to water gun him. That would have been insane.
Like the fact, I mean, he is just cleaning house with this Squirtle right now.
Yeah.
No other Pokemon needed at the moment. Okay, there's Ivysaur finally making an appearance, but.
Oh! Okay, very, very careful DI on the side of Mr. E, but the ledge has just been an absolute nightmare. Vibe in complete control with not 1, but now 2 of the Pokemon. Tries to end it all with the F smash right there.
Bro, trying to go
Somebody tell him. Somebody tell HBox that I can't post in chat.
Like this, you know what? Why not try and be demoralizing?
Somebody tell Hungrybox's chat that I can't post in his chat because I got banned.
Nice patience from Mr. E.
Timed out for 4 minutes.
Recognize that Vibe is probably going to choose a panic option right there. Back throw, not going to do it, but will he be able to recover? Eating a little bit of damage there from that flamethrower, but still got some fight in here. 137 is really, really rough for the Fisher team.
I gotta
maybe we can
untime
at least see 1 stock taking off Vibe.
Yeah, 1 stock. I mean, you know, 1 stock could start a revolution, but now we just flying to the top and flying to victory. UTA
rain it back at 8 p.m.
on
deal.
a beating to Fisher,
and
now they have assumed control of this grand finals. They are up 2-1.
Cool.
1 more victory, and it is wrapped up as they are going to definitely huddle up, try and figure out how do we put an end to this momentum-filled team. Look at these guys, all smiles on their side, rightfully so.
I gotta say, every single member of the UTA team is just firing on.
All right, guys, where's the past broadcast of this?
I don't know if it's the prep work. I don't know if it's just how hard they fought all weekend, but every one of them shown up, done their job, you know, upset, you know, maybe some preconceived notions on who we expect to really be shining here in this grand finals, just playing.
Can somebody link me? Somebody quickly link me.
Mix and match. They decided
Link me the Oh wait, here it is.
They relied on somebody like Kyle, whose expertise they were banking on the snake, but it was like, oh, you got the comp.
Oh, that's not it. Where is guys? I need it. I need it right now. Where is the Somebody link me the video. Now. Thank you, HBox. Let's go. I was just watching a bunch of videos for Spargo. Actually, I was giving him a bunch of notes. If you guys would like to see real quick, let me lower the ads a bit. 1 second. If you want to see, I've been making notes for people. Like this is the Ridley notes. If you wanted to see, look, I was doing this for him, and lost an enhanced PV set against Ridley, so I helped him win that. And then there was the Min against Spargo over here. This is for Doramegi. He gave him a bunch of his notes. Just don't tell Doramegi. But I've been doing this with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this is just a small sample of what I do for Spargo. Now imagine this. Now imagine like 100 pages of this. Imagine like 100 pages of this. I don't care if you see it. Dude, I did this publicly on stream. This isn't a secret. If you actually look at my past broadcasts on Twitch, I literally did this on my public stream. I don't care. Things are going to change over time. And I'm going to observe the most recent sets and understand what happened. Because that's what I do. So, chat. Which sets you guys want to watch? What sets you guys want to watch? I know, right? I would love to be sponsored, bro. I would love to be sponsored. Is this the most recent one? I can't believe they didn't do I can't believe they didn't do fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Wait, one second. I have too many tabs open. One sec. I can't. I have too many tabs open. I can close this one. This one's the bracket. Oh, Spar vs. Gluto? I was thinking of that, right? I was thinking of Spar vs. Gluto. I was thinking of doing this Spar vs. Gluttony set. I should do that one, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I haven't looked at this one yet. I haven't really looked at this one. Thanks for the thanks. Oh yeah, if you're new here, guys, make sure to follow. Make sure to follow if you're new here. Yeah, and if you guys would be so kind, right now specifically, only for the next 7 days before May 12th, I'm giving away free coaching for anybody who does HelloFresh. So I just posted the link and code in chat. As you can see right here, it's only $22, but I receive $150. So if you spend $22, I actually get $150. And just make sure this code is in, first time users only. And it's because of this reason that I'm able to offer you 2 hours of coaching for free per person who does this. So I'll show right now just so you can see. It's very easy. You just put this code in it. Make sure this is in at checkout. Put in whatever zip or whatever. And fill this out. And if you put it for 2 for 2, then it's a cheaper price. If you guys have 1 minute to spare, that would be very appreciated. And then you just pick out your order. That's all you have to do. It's super easy. I'm very, very good at making people better at Melee and Ultimate. So consider doing that. You can also gift the coaching to any friends or so if you have like a friend you want to gift the coaching to, I'm also open to that. 2 hours total per person that does this before May 12th. Before May 12th. So that's 1 week from now, so consider doing it now. With that said, yeah, I'd be totally down to do Sparrow vs. Gluttony set. Haven't really done that yet. Thank you for the follow. Make sure to follow. Oh, and also a reminder, all subscribers get no ads on Twitch, 50 emotes, and 10% off of my coaching. If you have any questions about anything, feel free to let me know. I'll do my best to help out with whatever. Much appreciated.
Complete the 4-piece, man. Let me get that.
Somebody messaged me at like 8 p.m. I'll rate Xbox back at 8 p.m.
No down tilt this time either. No up tilt. But I'm loving the opening here.
What kind of coaching? I can do either a VOD review or I can play with you online. And I'll try to do it as soon as possible. I can give you a bit. If you send me a screenshot that you did it, just send me a Discord message or an email. Send me either an email or a Discord message or a Twitter DM or something with proof that you did it, like a picture or something. And then, like, so that I know, like, if I can see the info so that I can know for sure that you did it. And then after I have that, I'll give you 2 hours coaching, and then I'll give you a bigger write-up on how we proceed from there. Does that answer your question, Noah? Oh, and for those that don't know, I stream on YouTube and Twitch now. I stream on Twitch more often, and Twitch will always be the #1 thing I do. But I'm focused. I'm going to be doing more multi-streams in the future. For now, it's just like a little test where I do a little bit of it, but I'm going to be doing more moving forward. Thank you, Witch King 007 for the follow. Thank you very much. And thank you, Gwen Sin. Much appreciated. Hell M2K, want a sub? Yes. The main reason to sub is for the emotes and for the no ads. But if you're really trying to help me out, the best way this week by far is HelloFresh. Now, just to give you perspective, I'm not I don't normally get paid this much. It is only this time before May 12th that I get paid this much. I've been doing HelloFresh and Factor for years, and they usually offer about half as much as this. So this is a rare opportunity for me to get in a better financial situation. That's why I'm mentioning it a lot, because it really just is that important. I'm actually going to snooze the ads for a bit so that we can talk. I'm going to snooze the ads for a little bit because I don't want you to get spammed. Thank you, Alex the Duck, for the follow. Oh, and if you guys have any questions on anything, feel free to let me know. I've been doing a bunch of notes. I only publicize some of the notes. If you're interested. I mean, I don't mind showing you. I could actually show you guys. you guys want to see? Here, I literally did this on stream. I don't really care. So, like, just for an example, I can find out habits. So I know that he loves... So I noticed in the set, just from watching, that he loved to attack above the head. So I told him, okay, maybe don't fall for that. Take the free edge guards. In these timestamps, he had a free edge guard. He didn't take them, like, after a directional air dodge. And he wasn't really shielding enough. After you block 2 of Minmin's punches, you actually could drop shield, move forward, and actually punish her. And these are just some more habits of his, and generally what their goals are. Certain timestamps of keeping things in mind, like, oh, he can punch 3 times and you got hit by that. And some of the old habits, like that he before Dorime used to roll and ledge roll a lot, but he's not doing it as much now. And a bunch of other stuff. And I pretty much went in detail on the different timestamps of different things that could be done better. And I could do this for you for free for 2 hours per person for anyone who helps me. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I do this for Melee and for Ultimate. And I also play people online, Melee and Ultimate. I would actually play you right now. I would actually play if you guys right now online if you're interested. But unfortunately, I broke my modded Switch. So I actually have to wait and I have to actually buy a new one. So for about 1.5 HelloFreshes, I can afford a new modded Switch. They asked me to update it. They asked me to update the modded Switch, and I was stupid, and I clicked yes, and I did the Switch update, and I fucking broke it. So now I don't have a mod Switch, and I have to wait. I have to buy a new one. So for exactly 1.5 HelloFreshes or 2 HelloFreshes, I'll have more than enough to get another one. Yeah. I'm not even joking. I'm literally showing you proof that I broke it. For people that don't believe me, I really fucked up. And this was like 2 years ago. This was 2 days ago. I did this. It was 2 days ago. I did this. I'm so mad. I'm so used to clicking update, and oh my god, bro. I'm so dumb. Better ban me just like they banned Gluttony. Wait, I don't go to turns anyway. Who cares? You play... Yeah, get HelloFresh, guys. Get it. I'm just going to show it one more time so you guys can do it. This is the last time I'm going to show this at this moment. Click the link in chat. Click the link. Make sure this code is in. First time new users only. I'm just going to show us one more time so you can see. It'll take a few seconds. You just click this. Bam, bam, click whatever you want. $22, and then pick the food. And you only have to do this for 1 box. You only have to do 1 box. You can be done this in less than a Twitch ad break. That's how fast it will be. Oh, and you can also keep the streams on for free if you want to help me with ad money. Between now and 8 p.m. So for the next 7 hours, I'm going to be streaming. And just keeping the stream on helps me if just ad money. But, yeah. Hey, Divine, it depends, because I kind of need to buy a new Switch now. I kind of fucked myself up, dude. I did not expect to break my own Switch. I had no idea that was going to happen, but I'm stupid. Who do you guys think is going to win the tournament? I also gave Spargo notes on like everybody. Mia, Gluttony. Gluttony, I didn't give him much actually. It was very little. Pretty much everyone who's a threat. Yeah, Gluttony's a big. He's a big threat to. I feel like Gluttony's one of those people who just beat anybody, bro. Gluttony's one of those people he's like a wild card, bro. Like. He's more prone to being like... I feel like he has a higher chance of being upset than Spargo, but he also can literally just beat anyone. I actually gave I gave Spargo a huge notes on Dorime, because Dorime beat him 3-0, but Spargo beat him the last 2 times because I told him his habits. But Dorime was doing more ledge rolls last time. Dorime had a bigger ledge roll and ground roll habit back then, and I think because he got punished by Akoa and Spargo, which is because I told him, now he still does it a lot, but he doesn't do it as much to the point that it's super exploitable. So it's less of a weakness than it was before, even though it's still a big weakness. But yeah.
So, gotta see if that confidence is gonna stay around.
Tummy time.
Clap.
Nah, there you go. Put your hands up.
Oh, SN Waft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dousing those flames a little
I remember this set. I think these guys traded sets. I think Spargo won this set and then lost the next set. Definitely need to check that. How you doing, Combat Fries? What's up?
So much distance. Even if you shield it, that gives me the ability to run in. That's just fighting games one-on-one. You shield my projectile, I'm running up on you, bro.
Oh, okay. My man said, go with your bike. Here,
If you have any questions about anything, feel free to let me know. Also, don't forget to sub for no ads on the channel.
Delicious.
I turn them down so I can talk with you guys. But all subs, Prime, and Turbo gets none. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well.
Remember, though, the waft is still always a factor. So until this game is over, until you see him go past that screen the third time, do not count this man Gudo out.
You cannot.
Oh.
Okay, both hits in there.
Okay.
He is just flying.
The uppy still works if you don't full drift away.
Up tilt. Up air.
Gonna use it. There it is. Right back.
Warrior's upper is so freaking good. It pretty much like beats every move.
Okay, nothing off the up tilt here this time, but is finding a lot of success here, taking the platform utilization away from Spargo. Historically, platforms plus cloud, I mean, he's a kid in a candy store. You got to take it away from him.
Yeah, he's actually a little lucky that these platforms on the right side.
What's my email? Mewtwoking@yahoo.com, which is the same as my PayPal if you ever want to donate. But why donate directly when I can just get 7 times the $22 you pay through HelloFresh?
Spargo, putting some pressure on him.
Yeah, Warrior's disjointed.
Put that dash attack away. Okay, Bear out of shield here this time. Nair out of shield. I love this.
He still has... Oh, no, it's gone. I was going to say he still has the opportunity to try to get at least a blade.
Yeah, well, I said, actually, if you want to see hitboxes, you just go to this website. So, like, if you wanted to know exactly, you just do this, and then change this to Wario, and then Control F for up air, and then enter, and then you go here, and you can see it. This is huge. It's only active for 2 frames, but look how big this is. Look at him. This doesn't even make sense. Look at Wario's body. What? This is how far his arms go. Why does it look like this? This is what the move looks like. Absurdity. It's actually a sword. It's literally a sword. In-game his hands grow? No. I don't think that's the hurt box though. I think that's just a visual change. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Have you used Video Ant before? No, I haven't. But if you do HelloFresh, I will download it. I will download if you do HelloFresh.
There again, was trying to stuff it out. Not wanting to be stuck in the corner, especially coming up off the ledge because
it's hard to say with exact rankings on characters. Any big upsets? Koa losing was probably the biggest one. Hey, doing 8-9.
No, he's going to keep the bike going. Okay. Oh, no. He's got to get back down to the ground, the back air. He has no option to get around this, but he just flips the next back air. Chopped up, though. Chopped up, though. I didn't know who was going to take that game in. It was getting real down to the wire. Spargo was having a hard time finding his way back to the stage, but when he finally got it, was able to take all that momentum and turn it into the game.
Slicing and dicing, and it ain't nothing nice.
Absolutely. Love that poster as well, too, man.
What reason did I have my Switch modded? Obviously to have less delay, just like everybody else does. It's fucking insane. It's like playing a completely different video game. It's only like 2 or 3 frames worse than online. It's only 2 to 3 frames worse than offline on average. Which is actually slightly closer to offline than online. So it's like the halfway point, except it's even better than that. It's better than the halfway point between online and offline, on average.
Okay, yeah, put the bike away. An immediate limit here. This is how you want to start off the match if you're Spargo, of course. Is in control of the pacing and the narrative. I have the lead. Oh, goodbye. Okay. That's how you do it. Okay. That's how my man was
Did Spargo always be rolling his eyes when some shit happens? Look at this.
That Spargo has to watch out for, man. Yeah, if we get hit with some up airs and if we're DIing in, it could be a real problem.
Yeah, you know what time it is. Okay, yeah, put the bike away. An immediate limit here. This is how you want to start off the match if you're Spargo, of course. Is in control of the pacing and the narrative. I have the lead.
What's the top tier players and characters looking like now?
My man was at 92%, 14%.
What do you mean?
Right there, bro.
That's how you win a trade.
Cash for gold out here, bro. Okay.
The best character is Steve.
Yeah, these platforms, they work in his
But
favor.
there's so many good characters. Like, Sonic is good. Spargo's probably the best in the world right now, and he uses Cloud. But nobody thinks Cloud's broken.
Little late to the party.
Min Min is actually broken, though. And Dormigi won the last major, which was a week ago. Light does well with Fox. I think Leo and Spargo just do well because they're, like, the best players. Like, skill-wise.
Okay. Really putting footstools in the mix. They gets the 2-frame pummel right into the nair. He gets that down to it's just been the bane.
Do you guys think Spargo? Do you think Glutny will? Who do you guys think's gonna make it here? What are you guys' predictions on this? Look at this bracket real quick. Who do you guys think's gonna win on these brackets? Like, do you think this is gonna go as the projected, or do you think any of this is gonna change? What do you guys think? If I put some music. Akola, yeah, dude, Akola has the easiest top 8. Wait, do you think Asimo beats Light? Wait, you really think Asimo beats Light? Wait, why do you guys think that? What do you guys think is projected? I'm especially interested in Spargo's side. I gave Spargo a bunch of notes on Light just now. I spent hours on my stream doing that. I didn't show it publicly, though. Shoto's a counter to Fox, and you think Light lost last time? Oh, really? But do you think Wrath is going to beat Asimo? Because remember, Wrath always beats Jazzo, and Jazzo's a Ken player. And Asimo is a Ryu player, and they're not that different. They're a very similar character. I don't even know if Asimo will make it to Light. Wrath might just beat him. He has all that Jazzo Ken experience, and he wins. Which means you're actually probably fighting Wrath against Light. Right? You would say it's probably Wrath against Light, right? Yeah, Akola is... Akola can beat other Steves with Aegis or the Ditto. What do you guys think is gonna be this bracket? Do you guys think I'm trying to help Spargo win personally? But Spargo lost to Light the last 2 times, but I just prepared Spargo really hard. For Light. But he did lose 6-2 score the last 2 times they played. I feel like if Spargo uses every note I sent him, he wins for free. Oh yeah, there's also Zamba. I think Spargo wins his turn easily if he uses everything I told him. But that's easier said than done. I could give somebody all the notes in the world and it could all be correct, but you might not remember it all at the time. It's very hard to remember everything at the same time, you know? Spargo's really good at it, but nobody can get 100%, you know? I can only do my best. The last time Spargo and Zamba fought, it was Zamba won game 5, last stock 150 damage. So basically an even set. Asimo usually beats Ken. Well, but yeah, I guess. Yeah, that could go either way. What about Zamba? Do we think Zamba's gonna get far?
Apparently, that lands, and I love how we're landing defensively. But they air dodge down. You can't ask for anything more here. But still, now
Zamba's a big wild card here.
Fell at the wayside. I cannot get over this.
Spargo won this set, but he lost to Genesis. You think he loses to Tarek? The mod for less delay? It's just called delay mod. There's actually 2 mods. No, I can send it to you later if you Discord message me and stuff. Chat, again, don't forget, chat. Please, if anybody in chat has not done HelloFresh and you live in America, Canada, or Europe, please do it right now. I posted the link in chat. In my Twitch chat. I posted the link in Twitch chat. So if you're on YouTube chat, just go to my Twitch chat and type exclamation mark HelloFresh. Fifth at a pre-local? Yeah, but it's weird. But, who do you think's guaranteed top 8? Do we think Mia's gonna make it? Do we think Mia gets top 8? Mia has to beat Gluttony. And either Zamba or whoever the other guy is. Do we think that Mia's getting top 8? And then there's also the Min. The Min player is super good. The Min has the advantage against Leo because Leo doesn't like Min. And he's probably going to beat Cosmos because Pyramid will lose that matchup. But Tweak is a huge wild card. Tweak's peaks are super high. So it really depends how good Tweak is. Yeah, Zamba Mia were... Yeah, there's so many wild cards here. I'm not sure what to think. The best player in Japan is Mia and Akola. But Hurt has been doing the best recently. The Snake player that won Genesis, Hurt has done the best in very recent times. However, Hurt also got banned for using this modded Switch that I broke of my own for 2 months because Japan's weird about that. It's super weird.
Spargo too.
We should watch this set though. Probably should watch this set.
Against the newly minted best player on planet Earth in Phase's very own Spargo. And opting to not go the signature Cloud here, opting for the Aegis and Pyra and Mithra against the signature Rob of Zamba.
Did he fumble? Wait, did he fumble?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I can't ask for anything more from these two players.
Somebody tell me that, because I don't know.
Especially their characters here, too. The thing is, though, Spargo is just going to have to be careful on a lot of these edge guards. But so far, so good from Zamba. We know how great of a player...
The signature Cloud here. Minted best player on planet Earth in Phase's very own Spargo. And opting to not go the signature Cloud here, opting for the Aegis and Pyra and Mithra against the signature Rob of Zamba here on Small Battlefield to start out.
Yeah, I can't ask for anything more from these two players about...
Wait, who is Carmelo?
Here too.
I actually don't know who Carmelo is.
Just going to have to be careful on a lot of these edge guards, but so far so good from Zamba. We know how great of a player he is, especially in the edge guarding here, but here comes Pyra
I don't think...
something started, but
I think Spargo beats all the Steves.
From Spargo to get something started here.
Yeah, that
one of Spargo's biggest strengths is that he's good at the Steve matchup. And also Cloud is good at the Steve matchup.
Last for, and Zamba almost getting a gift previously with the side B. There we go to down smash. We'll clean up that stock on a platform though, so relatively guilt-free first stock there for Zamba.
Yeah, still hasn't even taken that much damage as well, but going to land with a nair into the up tilt up air. We know that this is Zamba's B and B, but a very committal side special is going to allow for Zamba to
yeah, what about that Japanese Kazuya? Is that player in winners? How's that player gonna do? What's that guy's skill level looking like?
Of Pyra, and again, just a steady
I haven't watched that player at all. I don't know anything about that player.
From Rob,
is there any videos of that?
Good night, sweet sword.
Wait, is there any videos of that? Where is the videos of that? Yeah, Kagaribi stream. I don't know. Do every tourney is different. It was this. Is there a timestamp where they played? Dude, why do they always give Shuton into MK Leo? Is this shit rigged? Do you know how many times Leo has had to fight Shuton and then just loses to Shuton every time? Even though Leo's just as good against other people, despite the fact that he can't do anything head-to-head? Well, to be honest with you, the last time they played, it was even. Like, completely even. Oh, yeah. I remember. This is just the... Oh, yeah, I gave him notes against this guy, too. I never saw this set. Which one? There's the guy who was like #1 on Smashmade or something. There's some guy that is super good apparently. Looks like he had a rough start. Does anyone else find it impossible to learn other languages? I think it's like impossible. It's like I have no idea what these guys are saying. Frontier, yeah, Frontier. What does a factor of 13 mean? Has Frontier played at this tourney? Is there videos of Frontier at this tourney?
はい、いいっすね。
Oh, this is Zomba against the
さっき
DDD.
は空中に手を出したから、
Kinda wonder how this
この後
one.
空上を食らったんですけれど、今回はじっくり下に待ちましたね。
そうですね。相手が痛いビームが当たって 119%。なるほど。相手にちょっかいをかけて、さあ、位置が逆転する。ゴールドは打ち返す。この辺徹底してますね。
徹底してますね。一回も見せてないです。
さあ、これは上京から空中へデデデ重すぎる。さすがに。
ただまあデデといいでも耐えられない撃墜体。いやー、うますぎる。代名詞空母。
そうですね。前に出てくるところに置いてあったのはこのでかすぎる空中城。
でかすぎますが、でも結構
Why was he seeded 2000s? Bro, wasn't he #1 online? What's up, Wizzy? Why would the guy who's #1 on Smashmate be seeded 2000?
さあ、アリデデでこの硬い破壊兵器をどう崩すか。さあ、崖外に出る。
Who cares if you never went to any online tournaments? You literally are #1 in a very difficult online tournament. Like, you clearly are not worse than 2,000 people. How do you even get seed 2,000? What a fucking terrible idea. Yeah, I guess algorithm based, but that really screws the person who gets algorithmed.
ここは追いかけることできずだが、上京二の矢が飛んできた。
I do want to see that guy play though. Yeah, purely algorithm, I know, totally. Totally algorithm based.
コマのダメージも入って上京空中上はフィニッシュ。お見事、本当に撃墜でぐだらないですね。
全然ぐだってないですね。スムーズ。教えてほしい。
そうね。ここまで迷わない。この選択、マイナーキャラであれば対策はバッチリ。ゾンバ。さあ、空中へ着地があります。さあ、ビームを打ってこの距離。
8 players? I'm gonna try to make Spargo win. But I think the most guaranteed top 8 player right now, I think Akola has the easiest run. Would you guys agree that Akola has the easiest path to top 8? I think Akola has the easiest top 8 bracket for him. I actually can't believe how lucky he got. He got so lucky in his path. Has Spargo and Asimo ever played?
うまい空中前追いかけるダメージを取る。そして灼熱当てて132。アシモリューのペースになっている。
Let me see this.
さあ、ガキバイを匂わせてのクエヌ。
Yeah, Akola keeps getting lucky with his brackets, bro. Like, genuinely lucky as hell. How close is this set?
ラインを見ていく状況、危機から横火に差し返してイランヒット当たった状況、空中前バスターソードを襲いかかる、さらに伸ばしていくか、両手で撃墜通っちゃうんだそれ。シモンの重さにも耐えきりません。
Heroes DK 3-stocked him.
しかも当たる打点がちょっと上だったんで、それも踏まえたより撃墜。
Bowser's so weird because like Bowser has some really good matchups, and then 1/3 of the cast just farms Bowser for free. That's why I stopped using him. I think Bowser and Incineroar are like the same level. I think Bowser and Incineroar are roughly the same level as a character. Like they're both mid tier. Like they're like the best you can get, like the top of mid tier. But this game's pretty balanced. Like top of mid tier can still win, except against Steve. Top of mid tier is not beating Steve. But you could win against the characters that aren't insanely overpowered. I actually don't think Bowser beats Cloud. I think Cloud beats Bowser. I think Bowser only beats Cloud at low level. And at top level, it's the opposite. Skyj, I think he's been banned. Wait, is Skyj still banned? I don't think he should be. But that's a complicated topic that I probably shouldn't touch. Because it's a lot of information we don't know. Because nobody really knows everything. Is this live? Are you joking? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize what you meant. I thought you were trolling. Like, am I live right now talking to you? No. Kagaribi starts at 9 p.m. Although I have to raid HBox back then. I have to raid HBox back at 9. Yeah, no. Yeah. Insights on what you're helping Spargo? I mean, I can literally just show you. You want to see? I will literally show you right now an example of what I did. So right here, I gave all the notes for Ridley. Remember how I beat the Ridley? You know, Spargo lost 3-0 to that Ridley in friendlies. They played online, and Spargo's Cloud lost 3-0, and then he just won in bracket after losing 3-0 online. So I did all this right here. At Mewtwo King, what? And then here's Dormigi's stuff. I don't care if you see. I did this publicly on stream. One second. Yeah, so like right here, I thought like, let me order the stuff. So like right here, Dormigi loves to aim above his head. Especially if it can lead to an Edgeguard Gimp or reading your jump out of the corner. I noticed that by watching his set, the Spargo set. And then I was like, there was 3 timestamps or 2 where he didn't take a guaranteed Edgeguard, especially the horizontal air dodge at 440. And I don't think he did enough shield approach. Like, Min Min's not really going to grab you in the center stage. Or if she does, it's a big risk. So he's usually going to do 1-2 punch and jump back. And then if you block those punches, you're actually at the advantage. So the moment that you block the second punch, it's a mix-up that favors you. It doesn't mean you have a guaranteed hit, but because she has to jump back and retreat, you can move forward and take stage control. This may or may not lead to a guaranteed hit, depending on what you do and what she does. Like, if she moves toward you with a jump, and you read it with a jump up air, you get a free hit. If she jump back, but you move forward, you take stage control. It's still your advantage. So the moment you block the second punch, it's your advantage. Spargo wasn't doing that enough. Whenever she gets to the side, she wants to punch you. And several times, Spargo did a delayed landing fair Min Min, and Min Min did roll to center. This happened multiple times. Therefore, I thought it was noticeable, so I put it at rank 4. When I noticed that when he does the side B, when he did 1-2 wait, and then 3, and then more hits, or 1-2 wait. Well, Dormigi went for a punish after blocking 2 hits, which means in an alternate universe, the 5-hit mashing would have worked. So since that, and people, we're slaves to our habits. Everyone is a slave to their habits. So it's good to notice because that'll be a free hit against this opponent. And then, you know, old tips here. Old tip, the roll habit from the past. Doing that sometimes. And just any observations. Like, basically, what they're doing at different percents and why. All this stuff. A lot of it was him dying early for double jumping early. I don't know if he's gonna have time to read all this. And in case he doesn't have time to read all this, that's why I wrote the smaller summary at the top. So at least he has something. Like, if he doesn't have time, then he can do this. But if he has more time, then he can look at the whole thing. Because he's not in the projected bracket path, I don't think he's gonna focus as hard on it. Which means that's unfortunate for him, because I don't know if he'll be able to use all these notes. If somehow Spargo is able to use all these notes, he's just going to destroy him. But I don't think he will be able to, because Spargo has to focus on everybody at the same time. He's probably not focused on Min Min when the soonest he would fight the Min Min, assuming that nobody loses, is winners finals. Yeah. And the Ridley, I went really in on the Ridley. You could see right here, I went on this publicly on stream. All this is like the stuff I went over. And this is only half of it. The other half I sent to him privately, which is different stuff. I mean, there's nothing to stop Spargo from checking his phone or messages. What is it going to do? Not check his messages? What are you really going to do? You can't do anything. But hey, you know you're not allowed to check. You're not allowed to go online with your phone. You can't really do anything. And this is early. This isn't like it's mid-set. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys that stuff real quick. What sets do we watch? Wait, what is it? What set is this? So this is Spargo Cola, Mr. Light, Spargo Zomba. Oh, here we are. This is the one. Riddles versus Spargo. I don't think Spargo's gonna lose a 3-5 to Riddles. I think Spargo's favored in that. Riddles is very good, but I don't think he's better than Spargo. If they just play normally. I mean, I could, but... I don't want to. I like Riddles too. So I don't want to do that. That's why. Hi, Mecha. Did you know Mithra's side B goes through the blocks? I actually played a call online and I don't know if you guys know, I played a call online and I was beating him over and over. In Aegis Ditto and Aegis Steve. Like, I was winning, like, the vast majority of the games. But I think it's kind of meaningless because I learned at the end of the session that he wasn't using a modded switch. So then I was like, oh, whatever. Frontier getting 3-stacked by a DK? Wait, Frontier got 3-stocked? Oh, I guess he's not... Oh, he was cracked up to be then. Yeah, Spargo could lose to Riddles, but I don't think he's favored to. Meister... Wait, did Meister lose to the Steve? No, he probably won the set, right? Wait, no way. Is Meister in losers? Probably not. I think Meister's pretty good at this matchup. Meister's pretty good at this matchup. I didn't watch any of this, so I don't know. Frontier 2-stock here is Bowser, and he switched to DK, destroying him. Wait, is Frontier in winners still? Is Frontier in winners? Who does he fight? There's so many sets, bro. No, he's in losers? Oh, he's not going to win then. I don't think he's going to win a tourney through losers. Kevies. That's because I live in a... You said it seems I have sauce. You know I played Leo? You know I played MK Leo online, like, recently? It was... It went to... We did a first of 10. It went to game 17. Right here. It was over an hour. It was a game 17 set. He said my Aegis was crazy and he's gonna steal my stuff. This is the end of game 17. Can't make my Discord? Yeah, type exclamation mark Discord.
10-7. Holy shit. GG.
This is the end of that.
Really good games. Really good
It was about a
games.
month ago.
I actually learned a lot about Aegis. Mewtwo King does some crazy stuff, bro. GG's. Mewtwo King still go the goats, ya lo sabe. Most powerful. Mewtwo King.
So I can hold my own against the best. I played Zap online. It was last stock 200 and I killed myself. And then next game was last stock 100. I got 13th. It was Hungrybox's big tourney in like February that he did right after Genesis with the big prize pool. I got 13th out of like 500 or 1,000 people. No, you Big Johnny, you're not a sub. If you're a sub, you don't get any ads. You get 0 ads as a sub. So that doesn't make sense. I'm also streaming on YouTube, by the way. Just so you know. And for people who want to follow my YouTube. Cole lost this. This is how he got 250th, right? Yeah. I'm sorry about ads. That's how I survive. There's literally 2 things that are carrying me through life right now. That's Twitch ads and HelloFresh. I have the most unorthodox playstyle in Melee. Oh, okay, so just so you guys know, I live basically in the middle of fucking nowhere. I don't want to see that set. I basically live in the middle of nowhere, which the nearest airport to me is like an hour away, and it's super expensive. I live in like Southeast Florida with my dad. And even before that, I was in a different country all of 2023. So I wasn't able to do much because of my location for the past year and a half. So it's mainly just an issue of lack of sponsors and lack of money. And location. So lack of sponsors, lack of money, and location. That combination of reasons are the factors toward this. How far do I live from H-Box? I live about 2.5 hours under H-Box. What's that Discord link? Oh yeah, that's my. Just type !! Discord if you want to join my Discord. 750? I am kind of curious. Oops. I have too many tabs open. Oh, let me see where that is. Wait, let me see something. Where would that be? I do want to see him real quick. Let's see this real quick. I'm kind of curious.
名前なし。
さあ序盤はヘロー選手がつかみから火力を稼いでいく展開。空中前からこの空中への
People who play online, they're not used to the playing without the lag. Although in Japan it's pretty good. Japan's lucky because they have less lag on their online battles. Because of the distance. Not only does Japan players have good internet, the distance between them is so small that they're always going to get good battles. It's like being one state away in America. Being only a state away gives you a really good connection. So it's very similar to that. Thank you, Big Johnny James, for the prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
さあ最速風神剣ガードしても横スマッシュねじ込んでいく。
What is this character? That's a Bowser Koopa, but he's red. And that is Kazuya from Tekken.
なんとまだ試合1分しか経っておりません。
You know, Bowser was my first main in Mario Kart 64. He was the character I wanted to play. I wanted to, dude, you guys don't understand. I really wanted to play Bowser in Melee and Mewtwo in Melee, and then they both fucking sucked. What state? I'm in Southeast Florida. They fucking suck.
そう言ってる間にまずいんじゃないか。10連コンボ。空中後ろ危ねえ雷神剣が見えたんじゃないか。最速神剣から雷神剣これは大丈夫。
そうなんだ。クッパなのに
空中前に対して無敵を合わせていましたが第2回避したことによって
If here's DK 3-stock this guy
風神剣から上 B で撃墜。
After Bowser lost.
入れるの。
届いていない。本当です。3。
Wait.
出てきました。
That didn't happen.
これ BO3。BO5
いやラウンド1なんで BO3 ですよ。
BO3 ですか。
これで終わりですよ。
Bro, I'ma just say Shuton and Akola have the easiest brackets. Shuton fighting Leo, a person who's very good but is bad specifically against him. And Akola just fighting other Steves, which is just favorable for him, period. Akola's bracket is the easiest. No, when I say easiest, I mean easiest for him. Like, Akola is known to Shuton is historically known to be strong against Leo specifically. Akola is historically known to be good against other Steves specifically. Yet they're both seeded to have, like, that specifically. Shattuck?
まあでもクッパの方がやられ姿勢は間違いなく悪そうだなっていう。
I don't remember which one. Akola Sonics? You know, yeah, Sonics is kind of hard. It's a little weird because Sonics is not guaranteed to fight Akola though. Like, Akola is more likely to get to his part of the bracket than Sonics is to his part of the bracket. Wait, who won that? Oh, he came back. Then did he get 3-star? This one must be the 3-star, right? Oh. So this game gets 3-star.
巻き返せるかフロンティア。空中したディレイをかけている。
That must be the lack of offline experience.
さあどう取る。なんとかして指導技を伝える。
Yeah, I don't remember.
そうですね、前捨てを絶対に通さないというこの引き歩きと下 B の使いどころですよね。
そうですね。
このパーセントだったら空 N は最悪食らってもいいやっていう、多分そういう割り切り方だと思いますね。
知らない技以外は食らってもいい。
そうです。
空中
This guy does that every
デ
single
ビルレー
time.
ザーにしっかりと合わせて、
The Kazus do the laser every fucking
さあ
time.
そして火力を伸ばして、よっと大丈夫だ。どこに当たったんだ。
Hey, looks nice.
頭
Oh,
か
thanks.
ネクタイか。さあしかし近づけさせないヘロードンキー。
Every time, bro. This guy
これだ
literally
けは
does it every
最初の
time.
意識当たっている。割れたー。横スマッシュグルホールド。
Playing amazing.
オンラインの魔王ここにあり。
あれでしたね、ブロックから降りちゃって、
ここに対してお見事でしたが。
そうですね。まあだからなんか全然になるので、
Well, T. How will T do?
はい。
I do want to. I want to see the Gluttony set. This grand finals was really. I need to watch the Gluttony set. I haven't seen that one yet. Where is that set? Yeah, this one. I want to see like that.
Okay.
Kazuya's weird because you could just get farmed by Kazuya by fighting with him, or he just doesn't get started and fucks. I think Kazuya's broken, but I don't think he's like Steve broken. I actually lost to a Kazuya at Genesis because I tried to interact, and then I got hit by electric and died, and I was like, man, I should have just fucking camped harder. Every time I fight Kazuya, I'm like, man, I should have camped harder.
That is how you cover the ledge if I've ever seen
yeah, my agreement with Xbox was that if he raids me, I'm gonna raid him back when the tourney starts. Which sucks for me because I want to watch the tourney too, but it's worth the money.
Oh my God, there's no bike. That's, yeah, he's got to use the wall just to get
I ain't
back.
rich.
that was his comeback option. He's going to have to just do this straight up.
Okay.
Honest gameplay coming out from the Wario.
He's done it before, but it's going to be that much more difficult given the nature of the circumstances. 145% up throw. Oh, platform up tilt, frame 8, hold up.
Now,
Up
now
air
imagine if he had his wall. Now imagine if he had his wall, bro. The F-tail going to push him back off the stage here. Spargo and forced him way back off that stage to get him attacked.
I remember this grand finals was super close.
Spargo not really like that. I think he shook his head when he got that grab. He probably could have just cross slashed there.
Okay, you have to watch yourself. You cannot be caught in this corner. Overextension on the forward air. Late punish here on Spargo's side, and the cross-up back air is going to get it done.
Yeah, that was he delayed that back air.
Skip
quite
through
well
this.
because you saw him pop out of shield.
One
Most
sec.
likely trying to go for a parry there, but because he delayed. Back. I know that man. He is not.
Oh,
Anyway,
I am streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube.
Here we go. The next game's upon us. Okay, up air through the platforms, and yes, this is.
Oh, I could reset my YouTube stream maybe. I don't know.
This is how you open it up.
It'd also be around my bedtime when that starts. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule is not the best for this.
Just opens up and gets like just a crap ton of damage right off rip, and then hopefully they can turn this into a stock. But 106.
Yeah, I just want to mention this one more time just because it's super important. If anybody can do HelloFresh, if you want to take literally 1 minute of your life to do HelloFresh, you're getting me $150 instantly. And I will give you free coaching if you do it. So I will get instant 150. It only costs you 22. You get a bunch of food. Just make sure the code's in and you're a new user. New user. It works in USA, Canada, Europe, UK, Australia, and a bunch of other places. You just put, if you have any questions, let me know. And if you're in like Canada or Europe, you have to Google HelloFresh Canada like this, like HelloFresh Canada, and then go to the Canada site or whatever, just as an example. If you could do that real fast, it'd be very appreciated. You basically just click 22, $22, select the plan, and then just pick what you want to eat. Very, very, very easy. Literally, I'm not even joking. It'll literally take you 1 minute. Actually, 1 minute. Like you will be done in like a Twitch ad break is longer than how long this would take. This is the easiest way you can help me a lot for like zero effort. Actually, zero effort. And 2 hours coaching per person that does this. 2 hours coaching per person that does this. If you're watching this on YouTube, just check it on my Twitch stream. I'll be Kagaribi stream starts at 8 or 9 p.m. With I have to raid Xbox back when that happens. Because that was our agreement.
こんだけなんというか環境が違う、まあ当然当たり前ですけどこういうような試合環境も
What is this set?
そうですね。まあ時差とかもまあそれは影接種
Is it a Sonic set?
さあ今度は冷静に戻していく。
Oh shit. I don't know if we want to watch this shit. Oh, he's playing pretty good.
から戻っていってクックとしての展開どう
Hey, what is this? Oh, this is the other stream. This was. Is this the?
まあなんだろう今は海外で
Oh, this is a different stream. Yes, but I only have it for. I only have this sponsor for 1 week. It ends on May 12th, which is in about 7 days from now. So you have to do it within these 7 days. If you want to help me, you have to do it within these 7 days. I wish I had it forever. I wouldn't feel rushed, but since I don't, I have to be very time efficient. That's why I have to mention it a lot. It's very important. Hbox said he wanted me to raid him back. And I think that's because he sent me 1,000 people. Which, of course, half of them leave right away. But, I mean, what do you want? I'm not going to say no. Like, what am I going to say? No, I don't want you to send me way more people. Of course, I'm not going to say no. I'll just be stupid if I said no.
いいですね。あ、ごめんなさい、喋り方忘れちゃって。小戦場、さっき喋ったんですけど。
Dawson Cole got 250th.
フォローバスヨンっていうのは。
I mean, Carol's underrated. You should join stream.
ダイヤセービングになる。いいですね。いろいろ持ってきたいる。ネタがいっぱいありますね。
I mean, I'm down, but I still have to raid him. Like, literally, the agreement he made with me was I raid him. Otherwise, he would have just kept his. He probably would have just kept his stream on.
まずは確実に。
ここで空中城を通してくるのが足も。
この空母が幾千のね戦いを支えてきてますからね。
And I will be awake until then. That's in about 7 hours. I'll definitely be awake.
なんだ。
いや、ないです。
さあ、3ストック1ストックの大きな差。このまま足も逃げ切るか。
まあでもやっぱりうまいな。
What sets do you want to watch? Okay, so I think I want to watch Spargo Gluteny since that was a recent really good set. There's so many sets we could watch. This one's.
Before we even hit 30 seconds.
Gluteny's. I feel like Gluteny could beat anyone.
Before that moment, that's a big start.
In my band, boys, fight back.
Oh, even if HelloFresh is not in your area, you could just tell a friend or family. You could just get friend or family to do it. Like if you just get your family's address, you could just do it that way. Just be like, oh, what is my mom's address? What is my best friend's address? And just do it like that, and it'll still count all the same.
Good that dash attack is, man. Yeah, man. It's usually, you usually see it off that down tilt as the confirm, but it's really good to just kind of throw it out if you're going to cover a landing option as well too, or as a good punish. Apparently not a good enough punish to DI for Fargo yet again. Living to see another day, but can't do it on this one. For sure, you gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go. Repeat the remix, man. So I'm gonna do it again. It's my favorite move.
What? Okay. What the? Okay. Is the bike? Oh, okay, I was like, what the? Is that the sound of the bike?
If there's any sets you guys want to watch, let me know.
I was like, what am I listening to? All right. Nice. Gets the blade beam. Oh, up throw. Okay. Okay, no platforms. We gotta adjust the strings here ever so slightly now.
All right, yeah. Oh, I thought he actually had a punish there, but no, the neutral layer, very quick. Gets the dash attack here. So if you can go ahead and chase him down. Ludo, using the space of this stage. Can't get the F tilt though.
Yeah, and he knew I might have to wave land to get myself out of harm's way.
Chopped
but
up.
Yes, you can run it all you want, but I'm gonna find you. Okay, I'm the Fuji's, man.
Oh, just straight raw! Raw! Oh, yeah, no, he's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself.
He's feeling himself, but also the read on knowing exactly where Gluto or Spargo is about to go.
Yes. Okay, my back is to you, and I'm seeing a lot of empty jumps right now from Spargo. He's about to be back air city here pretty soon. Falling up air, there's the nair over the bike that time.
Yes, sir.
He wanted to make sure that every hit connected. I don't want the bike messing nothing up.
Big damage on that. Already used the walk though, so we're just getting damage and damage. 84 is still a lot of good damage put up, and nice from nice recovery there from Spargo to not have to use his limit. However, he might not get a chance to use it.
No. It's looking anything but good right now from Spargo. It might actually be used for recovery option. I might have spoke too soon.
That had to be like the literal last second, bro. Like, there was half a second left on that limit for him to get that cross slash, bro. Efficient use. I spit super hard on that one, my fault.
Efficient. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Both Light and Gluto seem to have the advantage against Spargo recently. But Spargo, I think, has a small advantage against the Japanese players. Mia and Akola. Of course, they're going to study him.
Not seen as many blade beams here this time from Spargo.
I mean, you ain't even seen him many blade beams because he's been getting his ass beat. That's why. Bro hasn't been getting a chance to use his
That was a good hit on the neutral stand.
pretty much
time from Spargo.
you ain't even seen him any.
It's pretty well timed.
Blade beams here this time from Spargo.
You ain't even seen him any blade beam because he been getting his ass beat. That Pluto.
Thought.
I think Sparro's still. Oh yeah,
Let's do this.
we won this set.
See what we can get here. Yeah, this is for Gluto to close out the tournament. This is for Spargo to reset the bracket and get his chance to close out the tournament. Got to see this start. Currently, it's in the way of Gluto.
It looks like Spargo, Gluteny, Light, and Zomba seem like they're all around the same level against other people.
That doesn't matter. The start. Currently for Spargo.
But like,
Get here. Yeah, this is for Gluto to close out the tournament. This is for Spargo to reset the bracket and get his chance.
Spargo's more likely to win
Got to see this start. Currently,
against the
it's in the way
Japanese
of
players.
Great opening.
That's what it seems like.
Be right here to stop the fun.
Oh, no, that would have been spelled some. That doesn't matter. Imminent Doom is still here. And he parried.
Great opening.
All you do to parry is release shield when you see a change in movement. Oh, Tweak is super. Tweak is one of those players where, like, when he's playing good, I feel like he's the best in the world. Like, when he's on point, he's just 3-stocking you or 3-0ing you. And he's done that to so many people. But, like, his average result is not as good. His peak is way higher than his average, I think. Because I've seen him make, like, a lot of weird losses. But then I've also seen him 3-stock and 3-0 like everybody. He's a huge wild card. There's so many people who are in that type of situation, though. Like, you could say it with a lot of people, where if they're playing hot, they're insane. Like, it used to just be like a person here or there. And it seems like it's everybody now. Like, oh, I'm amazing at my best, but I could also get random losses.
I might have missed that neutral air, but I'm still able to.
That's most
make my
people.
way back in here. Great, you know, run and turn around F tilt right there from Spargo. Though he is definitely trying to cover a lot of these options out the corner. Even if he has to do it 3 or 4 times, up smash not going to be enough. Bro, if he got up there and got that up tilt, gets the back air though. Love it.
Okay, this could be comeback central right now, TK. Of course, 2 stocks left. 88%, not the worst spot to be in the world. And most importantly, I have the limit on deck here. Let's see what we can turn this into. Okay,
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not entirely.
Stirrup is C to get top 8. Stirrup has to fight Akola.
Great utilization of the terrain here.
Do you think Stirrup is better at the Ditto than Akola?
Yeah, I see you.
Akola's really good
Okay, we got the duel of chance in here. I love
at
it.
fighting
That's
Steve.
the type of energy I need for a grand final, especially when it's going down to the wire.
Yeah, I know he doesn't. Yeah, I guess so.
Cross up backer. There's the nair though on the answer back.
It's harder to win the tournament, though.
The Watt is online. If he loses this stock,
See, I'm trying to have Spargo win the tournament,
Okay.
it is truly go time.
Down till
not just do like okay, you know. I'm trying to have him win, you know.
Oh no, actually goes for the spot dodge. Probably knew that whatever was coming after that wasn't true. But this cross slash is true though, and it's for you.
Oh, I'm hammering away. Point him out. Looking at it. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Point him out. Point him out. Okay, double fair. Jeez.
All right, Spargo. He's swinging. He is definitely trying to get himself into this reset. But now Pluto, he's swinging a little haphazardly, just trying to get this stock off.
And he's struggling right now. Cloud with rage plus the limit. This is a scary sight right here for any character in the game. There's the down.
This match tournament is so hard.
Here, bro.
What even happened this type of match?
No, that's
he's gone. Yeah,
Spargo literally got 0 to death and then won. Dude, Spargo got 0 to death this game and then won.
Yeah. Pluto to close out the tournament. This is for Spargo to reset the bracket and get his chance to close out the tournament. Got to see this start. Currently, it's in the way of Gluto.
Great opening.
Spargo's and winners.
Stop the fun.
Oh, no, that would have been spelled some.
Dude, watch right here. Spargo is literally dude, 5 damage. This is basically 3 stock, and then Spargo takes 3 stocks without dying from this moment. Riddle's on lock? I don't know. When's the last time they played? Let me see something. I have no. Why don't you just look at how close it was last time? I don't think I've even watched them play before. Any time recently. When even was the last time? I actually have no fucking idea when the last time was. What was it called? Oh, what was the tournament called? All of this seems to be a year ago. Maybe if I type Spargo with an O. Yeah, this is a year ago, dude. 3-1. What do you mean 3-1? What was this set? Count. Oh, Riddle's won this? Battle of BC6? This is a year ago. Oh, this is the last time they battled? Port Priority 8? This was also a year ago. Last time was Battle BC. I'll just pause and go there. I haven't even watched this. Where is it? Oh. Corin? Huh. Wait, did he win this?
Over MK
He won of Corin?
And then there was one other person I just missed the bottom side. But yeah, no, we got some pretty interesting results right now.
So weird.
Definitely make a nice little
You don't think he'll go Corin again, do you?
Greatness. And right now
I don't think he'll go Corin.
coming out with Spargo once again leaning on the Corn.
To go Terry nowadays?
Fuzzy can breathe only net like 20-30%.
So he lost his Kazi here. I feel like he's more likely to go Cloud. I honestly don't know. I'm just guessing. He's using more. Yeah, it's hard to say. I know he went Terry earlier against the Toon Link. That was a close set though. But yeah. Huh. In one moment? Well, like a 0 to death? Guess what type of 0 death? I don't know. They never played Cloud versus Terry. Gates of Hell at 0? That's really funny. Yeah, actually, I don't know how it's gonna go. Ooh. Who is Raikuku? Who is Rariku? There's too many players. I don't know them all. I don't know who they all play and stuff. DKO beat him exactly a year ago. Wait a minute. I don't want that to happen again. Hold up. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, but I have to be ready for both. That DK could beat Riddles. That guy's good. I haven't watched. This is a small set, also. Alright, let's watch this set. Alright, let's see if we notice anything. Go to online thing. Spargo versus DK. Okay. I'm gonna make some notes. I made a YouTube video on it. Snivy, I have to raid 8Xbox back at 8 or 9 p.m. That was the agreement for his raid. I have analyzed this. Okay. At 38 I'll just do it again. 38 seconds. DK grabs at 0. Up throw, up air. Spargo does double jump away, but Spargo could also land side B because DK was holding block here to block a landing aerial. I see this. Oh, why'd he get that grab? It's my analysis.
Hey guys, Meet the King, and we doing Spargo versus the best DK player.
I wonder if
in
I
the
said
world.
the same
DK
thing.
Actually defeated him in pools in a best of 3 set. So we're gonna watch this set because I think a lot of people would like to see some top level DKs, and myself do. Spargo jumps away instead. Retaliation. Spargo jumps away instead. Sides. I'm just gonna grab. Gets the up air. Lands, shields in case an aerial retaliation. Spargo jumps away instead. Spargo dash goes in with a down air. Risky. He might get punished. Nope. No punish.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could. Let me think. I guess I'll send that to Spargo.
Back to neutral. Spargo tries the up B. It doesn't work. He'll get up air at least once. DK thinks he can't get a follow-up, so instead of getting the follow-up, he charges the punch more. He's prioritizing charging the punch instead of follow-ups. May or may not be a good decision, but that's this player's preference.
Thank you, Sam.
Lands, does the up tilt. DK has a really good up tilt. DK's up tilt's real. Like, you can dash left and right and use up tilt.
Well, I'm just gonna watch it again. I want it to be fresh. I'm just gonna watch real quick and see. I might think a little differently.
なんだろう、剣士ファイターがそもそも対重量級でこうリターン勝負になった時にこうじわ負けするというか、リーチが武器と体という差こそあれ、結構近しくなるし、体重が重いからこう差し合いでチクチク触ってるだけだとあんまり相手を横に押し出せてないみたいな。そうですね。で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、もう気づいたらこれですよ。リミットはなし。出せてないみたいな。そうですね。で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、もう気づいたらこれですよ。リミットはなし。あ、でもここ生き延びたのはでかいか。 でかいんじゃないの、こっからね、ワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくはない、そんなカードではある。そして何よりスパンをというところで。そうね。ジャンプを潰した。倒しに来ましたね。
I'm gonna give the original set to him.
し、体重が重いからこう差し合いでチクチク触ってるだけだとあんまり相手を横に押し出せてないみたいな。そうですね、で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、もう気づいたらこれですよ。リミットはなし。でもここを生き延びたのはでかいか、でかいんじゃないの、こっからね、ワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくはない、そんなカードではある。
I mean, going off stage is never guaranteed.
こっからね、ワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まったのがでかいんじゃないの、こっからね、ワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくない。
Okay, so at 107, get out of the juggle. DK does neutral air dodge, but goes to aim to the ledge. If Spargo ever reads this, he can dash off stage, then double jump rising dare for early KO. And then here,
ここ出せてないみたいな。そうですね。
48 seconds, he aimed over his head. Just like Min Min player. This DK aimed above Spargo's head to reach Spargo, jumping out of the corner. Similar to Min Min.
で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、もう気づいたらこれです。だからダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、はコンボをしながら重量級は、で重量級
50 seconds, he did that F tilt angle down. Spargo tries to double jump to ledge. Double jump speed spot to ledge. DK does F tilt angle down. So Spargo maybe should air dodge. Up ledge or something else instead. DK's F tilt angle down is insane. What does this look like? Okay, here it is. Wow. That goes. This hits very low. Maybe he has to air dodge upwards to the ledge. If he air dodges upwards to the ledge, that'll be better.
で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで、もう気づいたらこれですよ。リミットはなし。でもここを生き延びたのはでかいか、でかいんじゃないの、こっからね、ワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくはない、そんなカードではある。そして何よりスパンを。
Neutral stand shield.
そうね。ジャンプを潰した。ね。ジャンプを潰した。そうね。ジャンプ。
The DK isn't stupid, so he didn't drift in. DK recovering is not stupid because DK fell straight down with Nair. Oh. So this avoided Spargo's runoff fair attempt.
ジャンプを潰した。倒しに来ましたね。来るのか。 おー、冷静。両者
However, DK does the same thing here as 112. Spargo's runoff fair does work here because Spargo is close enough this time. This is pretty important. That's how you get kills. Knowing a person's habits, you have an advantage. Thank you, Pound Lou. DK is spamming, going to the side, up tilting, punish Spargo, landing on top platform. Happened a lot earlier too. Hi M2K, quick message to say you love my content. It really helps you improve at Smash. My streams are like free coaching. Thank you, Goat. No problem, Mob. Sweatshirt. Mob, would you like to get free coaching yourself? I'm actually offering free coaching to anybody who wants to do my HelloFresh. So Mob, Sweatshirt, or TG Gucci 9, if you guys would be so kind as to take 1 minute of your life to do that, that'd be very appreciated. And if you have any questions, just let me know. One second.
Yeah,
Yeah, watch this video again. It's only a 6-minute video. Spargo might actually fight this guy, so this could be important. This guy has a chance of beating Riddles.
重量級でこうリターン勝負になった時にこうじわ負けするというか、はい、リーチが
At 30th sec, he could have did a tomahawk.
武器と体という差こそあれ。
Up air shield should have been in reverse here. It would have worked if he aimed to the right instead of left.
まあ結構近しくなるし、体重が重いからこう差し合いでチクチク。
43 and 45 seconds. Landing there didn't work. Got up tilted. Landing air dodge didn't work. Up tilted. I think you should just go to the side. Let me see something. Please just go to the side of DK instead of landing air dodge daring. Or else DK will go to the side and up tilt you. No, Spargo's still in, but I'm gonna watch in case I need to analyze this.
横に押し出せてないみたいな。そうですね。で、重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで。もう気づいたらこれですよ。リミットはなし。お、でもここを生き延びたのはでかい。ここを生きお、でもお、でもお、でも
58 seconds. After DK misses there. Sparrow can up B trade this stock. But Sparrow doesn't do that here. You did it. Thank you very much.
ここ生き延びたのはでかいかでかいんじゃないの、こっからねワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくはないそんなカードではある、そして何よりスパンをというところでそうねジャンプを潰した倒しに来ましたね、来るのか、おお冷静両者冷静だからうますぎる
Okay, more up tilts. All right, more up tilts here. As per usual. Wait. That's better quality.
いや、このね、復帰に
Good landing at 126. Sparrow pretended to go left. Then directional air dodged to the platform, avoiding DK's up tilt. That was good. He pretended to go left, and directional air dodge to avoid the up tilt.
する嗅覚、みたいなのが、いやこのね、復帰
Up air shield could
に
work
対する
here.
嗅覚。
DK does short up air through the platform. Fargo could up B out of shield here to the right.
みたいなのが、一線を隠しているので、そうですね、飛び抜けてますね。リターン差というものを覆してくるのがスパンのクラウドなんでしょうね。確かにそうかも。面白いな。から上 B で当てダメージからの試合スピードがあまりにも速くて、そうね。
Okay.
試合スピードがあまりにも速くて、
I understand what's going on.
から上 B で当てダメージからの試合スピードが
DK loves to up throw up air at 0% and then shield. So Tomahawk landing delayed side B would be correct counterplay. If DK sees you double jump, DK will definitely try to double jump bear to hit you. So air dodge this or something. If you double jump, then don't get hit by DK. This happened twice. Fortunes because DK showed at 38 sec and 144 that this is his habits. Cool. Alright.
あまりにも速くて、そうね。ジャンプを潰したぞ。空中後ろが3回ある。4回目。
Fargo did get bared by GK 3 times here. Okay. Do you intend on giving these Sparks? Yeah, I'm gonna give Spark these notes. Of course. I don't know if I'll have time to read it all, but I'm just, you know, what can you do? Gotta do what you gotta do.
なんとかですね。これは
Okay. I have another data point. At 150, DK tries the same type of air dodge out of disadvantage. DK SDs by mistake. This is another example, proof, DK's habit. Any data is good data. It's like right here. See. Spargo ledge up airs DK. Just like at 107, DK's habit after getting up aired is to neutral air dodge to safely up B from below stage to grab a ledge for free is the DK's mentality here. This is the second time. For example, this happened in under 2 minutes. So notable. Dash off. If Cloud does dash off stage into double jump rising, there it will early KO DK. Spargo do this after an up air or two. Try to cheese DK. All right. What's up, Sig? Just a reminder for Twitch chat, I am very good at coaching and analysis. I can help anybody get a lot better. I helped Spargo, the Ridley that 3-0'd Spargo online. I actually gave Spargo notes to beat him, and Spargo won after Ridley 3-0'd him. And I helped him beat Min, and now I'm going to help him again. And these are just some of the notes. I have a lot more that's private. I'm just publicizing some of it so you can see some of my work publicly. If you guys would like free coaching, make sure to do my HelloFresh in chat. Just use the link provided in the Twitch chat. It's also in my Twitter bio, so if anybody wants that, it'd be much appreciated. I'm also going to do this after Kagaribi. If you guys could do that, it'd be very appreciated. Make sure to use the code that's on the Google Doc as well. If you want more info, check my check this out here. See, I get $150 and it only costs you $22. Make sure to use this code POGHF155898. I'll show you once more for anyone who wants to help. This is a really good way to help me. And 2 for 2, only $22 selected, and just it's so fucking easy. All right, I'm gonna continue now. All right. See what else I can notice.
安定復帰だが、ちゃんとリスク。おっと、2打目は足らない。見てたけどね。
$205 is another example of DK doing Nair Drift away. $205. Just like Min, Light, Leo, many top players like to Nair and drift away in order to land, reset neutral. This is another example of this. Here. Once you understand these things, people, it's a lot easier.
出さないぞ。容易には手を出さない。まずはこの追いつく。そしてジャイアントパンチもたまる。何かが起きそうだ。今日避けて競技で54%。
The second time I saw DK do let's stand to shield.
その場ある。何かが起きてもおかしくでも。
Looks like when Cloud's cornered, he likes to try to read that. Now, was this a read or reaction? Let's see if this is a read or reaction.
その場ある。何かが起きても。
223 is another example. Okay. Where did I talk about the back air? Two 23. 223. The DK attempts this again. It's another data point.
おかしくない空中後ろは避ける。ガードが硬い。ある。何かが起きてもおかしくない空中後ろは避ける。
Roll behind DK.
やばいぞ。
Roll behind DK. 526. Okay. 226. Alright, Spargo rolled behind DK. Spargo did a jump and got bared 3 times. So therefore, if Spargo rolls behind DK, Spargo should shield.
後ろは避ける。
Spargo should shield this.
ガードが硬い。やばいぞ。やばいんじゃないの。からのグエー。
That's another. This okay. This is more data points of a habit.
からのグエー。
230. The DK recovers similarly. 1 second. Same thing. DK misses the dare and then recovers low with up B. It goes low and away from stage this time. But the point is, Spargo drop and hit TK with up B or there or up B. Okay. Where was the 58-second mark again? I need to make sure these notes are correct. Okay. I see what's going on.
からの相馬は枯れない。スパンもかなり緊張しているか。
いやこれいつパンチが飛んでくるかですよね。
どうなの？うわー、足らない。かなり緊張しているか。
いやこれいつパンチが飛んでくるかですよ。
からの相馬は枯れない。
Wait, this is an example of DK corner going in for an air. This happened earlier too. I need to find the other example. Let's watch this again. DK went in with an air earlier too.
負けするというか、はい、リーチが武器と体という差こそあれ、結構近しくなるし、体重が重いからこう差し合いでチクチク触ってるだけだとあんまり相手を横に押し出せてないみたいな。
そう。
Panther.
で重量級はコンボをしながらダメージをめっちゃ取るんで。
Panther, do my hell fresh. I'll give you free coaching.
リミットはなし。
I'm writing this for Spargo.
ここ生き延びたのは
You did it?
でかいんじゃないの？こっからねワンターンで着地狩りの地獄が始まってもおかしくはない、そんなカードではある。そして何よりスパンをというところで、
そうね、
ジャンプを潰した。倒しに来ましたね。
来るのか。おお冷静。両者冷静だからうますぎる。
いやこのね復帰に対する嗅覚みたいなのが、一線を隠しているので。
そうですね、飛び抜けてますね。
リターン差というものを覆してくるのがスパン。
Wait, did you actually do Hellfresh?
確かにそうかも。
いや面白いな。から。
I know it's easy. I wish everybody would do it. Chat, can you all do it, please? It will literally take dude, guys, if everybody in chat did Hellfresh, that's literally $150 times the amount of viewers. And it will literally take a collective 1 minute. Now, I know that's not going to happen, but that's what it could be.
面白いな。からウェイビーでダメージからの試合スピードがあまりにも速くて。
そうね。
ジャンプを潰したぞ。空中後ろが3回ある。4回目了解に。いや
ー
なんとかですね。
出なかったか。
これはちょっともったいなかったか。まあこんなことを気にして。
156 was a jump read attempt.
してるようではドンキは使ってられないというところで。からの安定復帰だが
ちゃんとリスク。
おーっと2打目は足らない。
見てたけどね。
からの手は出さないぞ。容易には手は出さない。まずはこれは追いつく。そしてジャイアントパンチもたまる。何かが起きそうだ。今日を避けて競技で54%。その場ある。何かが起きてもおかしくない。空中後ろは避ける。ガードが硬い。
やばいぞ。
やばいんじゃないの。からのクエスタよける。
最大ディレイ。
からのそのまま
220 and 232 are like the same.
今日を避けて競技で54%。その場
219 and 232 are the same. DK jumps out of corner and having a bit of space. Full hop landing there. 232. DK does the same thing. Same situation. Hit DK or just block and up B this nair. This DK nair. Okay. That's 2 data points to support my evidence. Basically, I have a concept. So basically what I'm doing here is I'm finding a habit. I'm telling the counterplay. So look at 219. DK does full hop landing nair. And then specifically when he has space. Same situation. Happens again.
かなり緊張しているか。
これいつパンチが飛んでくるかですよね。
どうなの。足らないか。その後はさあリミット。
So now we're going to look for the times the DK does a double jump. There. General note. There's lots of random situations. DK just above you. Very similar. Where Miki Min frames above you. In hopes you're jumping there. Bit more than the timestamps. Yeah, it's a bit more than just the timestamps.
まだ食らってもいいそのパーセントそろそろ切るぞでもジャンプが消えた横切合わせたうわーが消えたさあリミットはまだ食らってもいいそのパーセント
45 bad double jump. Bad double jump by Spargo. Spargo should have just taken the free ledge or something. Or take a lower path or something. This is even more important when Spargo is in a cornered that situation. Do not double jump early versus these players. Take the free edge or under or something. My flow chart is that I'm very smart and I use my brain to make good strategies. I've been playing Smash for tens of thousands of hours for over 20 years. So I understand everything. I know frame data. I know everything. I can understand I can pick up on habits so fast. Like right here, this is bad. And I also know the player too. So like I know Spargo's weaknesses. Spargo jumps too much. And I'm trying to tell him not to. So many people abuse that about him. If you have a weakness, you need to remove it. Maybe wait longer on the limit up. Make it less easy to hit earlier or later, but I don't know. Just don't double jump. Wait, 2 seconds prior. Helpful. Okay. Game 2. Remember, chat, as I said, I'm the best coach in Smash. My work speaks for itself. Normally, I would show you my Metafy and my bio, and I have this, and I don't know where the... they keep changing the website, so I used to have like a huge write-up with all this stuff. I don't know where the fuck that is anymore. Oh, here it is. Here's my bio if you wanted to read this. Just go down, see it's right here. I have the biggest bio ever for Smash, but really, it's better just to do HelloFresh. And the reason that I say this is because right now, I'm getting $150 for everybody that spends $22 on HelloFresh. So for you spending $22, I get $150, and that's just fucking ridiculous. So instead of just giving me money at a 1-to-1 ratio for coaching at $70 an hour, why not get 2 hours for free for buying food for $22? And as I said, I'm only able to justify this because they're paying me $150. So if you're a new user to HelloFresh, whether you're in USA, Australia, Austria, Canada, UK, or whatever, just use this link right here. And go to, just send me a picture. Use this code, POGHF155898. This is also on my pinned Twitter. 2 for 2, so it's cheaper. And then select new users only. And if you're from like Europe or Canada, let's say you're from Switzerland, okay? Just type in Switzerland HelloFresh, and then you go to the Switzerland site. Or if you're from Canada, you type in Canada HelloFresh, and you go to the Canada site. And if you're from USA, you just do the regular. Just make sure make sure this code is put in. This code right here, make sure this code is put in. I'm gonna just make that green or something. Yeah, make sure that code is in. Remember, new users only. New users. You could even tell friends or family or whatever if you want. It helps a lot. Definitely check it out right now if you could. If anyone in chat hasn't done it. You did it? But if you play a low tier, it doesn't matter. I'm the best at coaching. It's not even close. I'm being serious with you. I'm actually not. I'm not saying that to sound cocky. I'm literally just telling you the truth. You could DM me on Twitter. You can email me at mutaking@yahoo.com, which is also my PayPal. You could Discord message me. Just send me any form of proof that you did it. Any form of proof is fine, and that'll be appreciated. Vex, if you can do this too. This is different than Factor. It will literally take you 1 minute, and it'll be very appreciated. And I'll make it worth it. I'll make it worth your guys' while somehow. I'll make it up later or something. I don't know. Remember, I only have this for a week, so you have to do it now. Only 1 week.
No, I
didn't, Beast Gamer. You know, Beast Gamer, I will do analysis for Cole instead if you do Hellfresh. Fuck it. I'll do anything for Hellfresh, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it.
いや、テーパーの空中城は本当に危険。
Yeah, you could do a simple smash session.
広いステージになった村友知恵。はい。まあ天井も高いんで、リフティングによるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。
まあ、ファーストタッチはまたもラリックスで。やば。
Right now I'm analyzing for Spargo though.
さあ、若干広いステージになった村友知恵。はい。まあ天井も高いんで、リフティングによるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。はい。まあ天井も高いんで。
338. DK tries to dash attack twice in a row and misses both times. As a note, you can shield and up B this if you block the first half of the move. If you block the first half of the move, it's guaranteed. And remember, if DK grabs you at 0% instead, then he will always up throw, up air, and hold shield, as I went over it from game 1. So if you do try to shield camp at 0%, then you're fine either way. You can just tomahawk side B him instead of laning aerial after he up throw, up airs you at 0. That's good game plans.
リフティングによるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。
まあ、ファーストタッチはまたもラリックスで。
リフティングに。
339. Okay. Normally, Cloud doing bear to side B is not bad at all. But DK is weird, and DK did a jump, a shield to down B reverse. Hit you with down B. Grabbing 2 guaranteed bears, which 0 to 59%ed you.
によるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。
まあ、ファーストタッチはまたもラリックスで。やばすぎ。ジャンプ用の空中でもいます。
ちょっと遠い。
まあ、ファーストタッチは
Okay, another
また
habit.
もラリックスで。
He did use the notes. No, Spargo lost to DK a year ago. But there's a 50% chance if this DK player beats Riddles that Spargo will have to fight him again. So I need to prepare him because this DK 2-0'd Spargo before. Important. Okay. This is important. Important. Remember that DK will always fall straight down in these situations. Just like 112 and 118. Game 1. Uh, 334, 344 DK does the same thing. It will never drift in like a noob here. Okay. No, I just sent him notes on WhatsApp or Twitter DM or Discord.
ジャンプ用の空中スパーゴ冷静に対処
っていうか、スパーゴもスパーゴでクラウドしか出さんのか。
いや、そうなんだよ
ね。
他にいないの
354, he does the same thing.
か
354. Another example. Fourth time. DK's habit of nair and falling straight. This nair hits Cloud though. I don't know what any of that shit means, but Spargo? When Spargo has me backing him, he's the best player. This doesn't guarantee his victory by any means. But Spargo's success rate at tourneys I coach him is like higher than 50% of the time he wins. How you doing, Beamy?
Oh, やばれディレイ
356. Quite a lot of lead stand shields by DK. It starts at about 9 p.m. 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. EST. And right now it's about 2:30 p.m. EST. It starts about 8 or 9 p.m. EST. I have to raid 8 back when it comes, but I might go back online after. DK does ground roll in. It up smashes auto shield. It Spargos. Jumping there. .402. DK blocks Spargo's landing aerial. So Tomahawk. Spargo is invincible. Respawn platform. So therefore, the Tomahawk worked here. Okay. Assignment due in the morning? I mean, basically. It's not that easy to prepare for every single person at the same time. Like, there's no way Spargo can read all of this, but at least he'll have the option to. I helped him beat the Ridley. You know that Ridley? You know that the Ridley has 3... When Spargo fought that Ridley online, That Ridley 3-0'd Spargo's Cloud Online, and Spargo thought he couldn't win. Then I gave him notes on it because he asked me to, and then he won. Spargo hates that matchup. He's lost to other Ridleys before. There's a Ridley in Mexico that beat him too. He hates that.
はい。まあ天井も高いんで、リフティングによるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。
まあファーストタッチはまたもラリックスでやばすぎ。ジャンプ用の空中前はスパゴ冷静に対処。
っていうかスパーゴもスパーゴでクラウドしか出さんのか。
いやそうなんだよね。他にいないのか。おおいい暴れ。ディレイ暴れで。リミットの表上り空中攻撃を潰しきる。
反応してますね。
若さかこれが空中前からもう一回空中前だがラリックスは冷静に崖に捕まる。ジャイアントパンチ何も間に合わない。だがラリックスは冷静に崖に捕まる。
Up here shit doesn't work on this. That was 410. This is DK. Ridley Edgeguards very easily against Cloud. You cannot up B out of shield if you block DK's giant punch. DK does ledge up, drop, double jump, giant punch. Cargo blocks, but sadly it barely does not work. So I guess shield grab.
Giant punch. 何も間に合わない。
413. Third time on this set that DK grabs Spargo. 0% up throw, up airs, and then holds block. So, as I said before, twice. Ball honk landing to side B. Or double jump away and dodge the bear, which Spargo successfully here. The correct counterplay. 413 also happened earlier. Okay. Liquid Dom, give me a minute. I'm getting notes for Spargo right now. Is it I don't know if you know, but my modded Switch broke. So I need to buy a new one. For a 1.5, it takes about 1.5 HelloFreshes for me to afford a new one. It's over $200. I have to wait for it to be made and shipped. Ugh, sucks. Yeah. Well, I don't think right now is the best time for Melee because everyone's here for Ultimate. I'm also trying to help Spargo win. It's the biggest Ultimate tourney ever, so I'm trying to help him win. Spargo has successfully Done the double jump bear many times on DK. Because this DK likes to jump up here for some reason in these situations. Like, it's to land at the edge of this stage usually instead. Could be Koa. King Carol.
崖恥倒しきりました。今大の感性のジャンプの先まで読み切ってましたね。ゲーム理解度が高い。そしてコンボがつながる。痛いね。まあ痛いんだけど、重量級はこれでそこまで遠くに飛んでないっていうのが結構でかいんだな。そうね。横方向に飛
41, the same thing again.
横方向に飛ばして。
Yet again, DK does falling straight air plus falling straight down to recover. Like the 5th time this set. Exact happened. Happens many times a set. It's like the 4th or 5th time that happened.
競技からの何かを狙っているような、そんな仕草。空中に捉えられて、上からの何かを狙って。
443. After Spargo spaces bear on DK's shield. This time DK did double jump out of shield. 2 landing there. More examples. Okay, liking air out of the corner. Bit different this time. This hits Spargo. Block hit an up B though. And then DK predicts Spargo landing and just hits the landing up. Round up B. KO at 70%. KO at 6.
狙っているような、そんな仕草。空中
Spargo did neutral air dodge. It was the worst thing you could have done here.
に捉えられて、うわー、村町だ
Spargo being invincible. Definitely. Tomahawk. That'd be weird because DK is always blocking Spargo's aerial and then jumping away. Quickly jumping plus double jumping away. Invincible. Invincible. Oops. Also happened at 4:50. Okay. More examples of ways to destroy him.
80% 台だったんですけど、とんでもないダメージで総攻撃を決めていく。そして何が起きてもおかしくはねえ。ガーキャンジャンプからの空中下はスパーゴはしっかりと差し返す。スパーゴはしっかりと差し
Cover 4. Second time DK does ledge drop, double jump, giant punch. This time it hits Spargo. Spargo focused on spacing there. It is important. Spargo is aware of when DK has giant punch, because it seems DK will definitely do this if giant is charged. Option. Low ledge if giant punch is charged. Okay.
差し返す。ジャイアントパンチが通った 52%。いいダメージだ。
Alright, another example falling straight down. 6th time this set. DK off stage fell straight down. Trying to upbeat to ledge. Turn starts around 8 or 9 p.m.
空中指令で外に飛ばす。復帰外の視点に入る。視点に入る。%いいダメージだ。空中指令で外に飛ばす。復帰外の視点。
11. This F tilt was bad. Thank you, Diz Tense. 1 second. Give me 5 seconds. Distance, Jackin, Beast Gamer, Dagobert, would you guys be down, or Mr. Achu, would you guys be down for some free coaching? I promise you, I am the best coach in Smash. If you are looking to step up your game in Ultimate or Melee or any game, whether it's VOD review, playing me online, or whatever, I will give you 2 hours for free if you do my HelloFresh. This is also my pinned tweet. It's only 22, and my Google Doc, which I'm linking in my Twitch chat now. It is only $22, but I receive $150 from the company. And this is why I'm able to give you free coaching, because of this reason. I only have this for 1 week, early on May 12th, so which means you should do this before next week. So within the next 7 days, it has to be done in that time. Just click the link here, or the one I posted in chat. Keep this specific code in, and put in the info. If you have any trouble with this, and make it 2 for 2. If you have any issues, let me know, and I'll tell you more details. This is also on my pinned tweet for more information. If you'd like more information right here, I'm going to post my Twitter right here. I'll just link the tweets, which has all the information as well. And I'm going to link the Google Doc in the YouTube chat as well, which also has the information. Make sure to do this right now, if possible, please. I only have this for 1 week. After that, I will no longer be able to offer this. And this does not mean you have to do the coaching right away. You can even give the coaching to a friend. You can save the coaching till next year. I don't care. Hello. Five, 18, another lead stand shield. Another lead stand shield by DK. DK jumps at a shield to come down with landing there. DK likes both of these things. Fargo finds a bear. Here.
空中白冷静に倒し切りました。
いかに
私52だよ。
そうね、世界王者といえど尋常ではないプレッシャーがかかっている。
はい、そしてリミットはもう少し。
そうね、世界王者といえど尋常ではないプレッシャーがかかっている。
はい、そしてリミットはもう少し。
529. Spargo released shield too early, so he didn't block DK's landing bear here, landing there here.
溜まった溜まった。
本転してる。
何？ドアー。溜まった溜まった。
Okay, sure grabs the bear. DK sure grabs Spargo. Spargo at 80%. Rage. DK. DK gets a KO with up throw. Up air here. Maybe Tomahawk landing. Spacing. Alright, that's the whole set. That's everything. Now I will send this to Spargo. Okay. That's all the notes from that. Give me 1 second.
天井も高いんで、リフティングによるコンボでの撃墜もちょっと遠い。
まあ、ファーストタッチはまたもラリックスで。やばすぎ。ジャンプ用の空中前はスパンゴ冷静に対処。
っていうか、スパーゴもスパーゴでクラウドしか出さんのか。
いや、そうなんだよ
ね。
他にいないのか。おお、いい暴れ。ディレイ暴れで。リミットの表現。上り空中攻撃を潰しきる。
反応してますね。
若さかこれが。空中前からもう一回空中前だがラリックスは冷静に崖に捕まる。ジャイアントパンチ何も間に合わない。安定ダメージ空中上からのニュートラル回避をしっかり狩るがまだ撃墜遠いか。空中飛距離112もう一回。崖端倒しきりました。
今大の感性のジャンプの先まで読み切ってましたね。ゲーム理解度が高い。
そしてコンボがつながる。
痛いねまあ痛いんだけど重量級はこれでそこまで遠くに飛んでないっていうのが結構でかいんだな。
そうね、横方向に飛ばして競技にからの何かを狙っているようなそんな仕草。空中ニュートラル暴れになってうわー村町だ80% 台だったんですけどとんでもないダメージで総撃を決めていく。そして何が起きてもおかしくはねえ。 ガーキャンジャンプからの空中下はスパーゴはしっかりと差し返す。ジャイアントパンチが通った 52%。 いいダメージだ。空中後ろで外に飛ばす。復帰外の姿勢に入る。横強は入ってる。いい復帰。丁寧。いやどうなる。ここは帰ってきてガーキャン狩りを通せるかどうか。空中後ろ冷静に倒し切りました。
いかに
私52だよ。
そうね、世界王者といえど尋常ではないプレッシャーがかかっている。
はい、そしてリミットはもう少し。溜まった溜まった。
反転してる。
何ドー倒し切りましたラリックス。
西が生んだモンスターだ。
世界王者を 2-0 で。
そしてこのダンスであると。
ハイプ。
1 second.
When you're playing Kazi, you expect a little bit more than that.
Right. I mean, honestly, you kind of expect death.
Does anybody have videos on that Peach player?
Stage. Like right now, if he hits up electric, yeah, it's just up smash. Okay, back air though. Caught him jumping. I like that. Yeah. But this is the point where you definitely can turn this into like I'm stealing a game. I'm stealing stock. Wow, maybe not though. Great down smash. Jeez, the reads here from Spargo.
Yeah,
I want to see something.
So well read on the side of Spargo, who's been setting up those situations constantly, but that might take the stock. Scorn have enough to get back. No, the neutral air slip over Riddles. He said, "You saw me mess it up last game. You saw me mess it up. Not again." Let me run that back one more time.
I'm hoping that he also like
ninja
selected hit and shield, just in case he did end up getting hit on the way up. But very nice right there from Riddles, getting himself a solid lead here.
Misses the grab there, which allows Spargo to get a little bit of a combo going on. Getting off the platform, and this could be something huge. Just missing the conversion on that up tilt. The grab reset will allow something more. Mashing out of disadvantage.
Bradley, if you could do HelloFresh as well, that'd be much appreciated. Chat, if as anybody in my YouTube chat or Twitch chat that hasn't done Factory, that hasn't done HelloFresh yet, please do it now. I'm still going to have Factor and HelloFresh offers in the future, and it only works for new users, but it's important to note that I'm not going to get paid as much. Which means instead of being able to offer you 2 hours of coaching in the future, I'll be able to offer you 1 hour of coaching in the future, but I'll be able to offer you 2 hours of coaching if you do it now. And that's because they're paying double what they usually do. They usually pay less than $100, but this time and only this time they're paying $150. So make sure to do this right now. If anybody in chat has not done HelloFresh yet, make sure to do it right now, please.
Spargo to tech on that platform and having the conversion adjusted to make that still happen.
Post the link in both chats again. You could just check the top of my Twitter if you want my Twitter links. Posting this in both chats as well.
I'm just loving the way this set is developing because Spargo, obviously the corn is polished. He's doing great things. This is not like this is like a thing where I feel like if he really wanted to, he probably could run a whole tournament with just his corn and do just as well. But it's nice to see that he's able to pull this out in like certain matchups and really give reason to why he pulled it out.
Yeah, there's no doubt.
Do we think the Donkey Kong will beat Riddles, or do you think Riddles will beat the DK? What does chat think?
I guess the down crouch jab, not quite gonna do it right there. Not enough hits done to reset Spargo, and so only taking 36%. Kazuya already at 121, taking that tipper. Oh no! Oh no!
Wait a minute.
Is that it?
Okay,
no.
back here the other side.
Back air reset, but as we talked about, Spargo only at 36%. One combo sent him to 113.
That was a very bold attempt at just a run-up grab from, like, Kazuya's not that fast, bro. He really just tried to get to the straight run grab, ends up getting scooped up for it. And now, Riddles on the back foot here. Getting out of there. Nice, okay. There we go.
Gonna get the up B conversion. Only 31% put onto him. Kazi can breathe on you and do 31%. So this game's, certifiably even, but the double jumps used there means that Riddle's gonna have to tech on the platform, and Spargo has an opportunity to make this combo happen, but the reversal is gonna be so punishing.
Man, yeah, I mean, he is just, I don't know, maybe Spargo's just really good at STIing out of some of these things, but Riddles is not getting these combos the way I'm expecting, especially when he has middle stage combo. Like, that's when you can really turn into something. Oh, this might be a bad spot.
I'm surprised he didn't actually go for the raise drive in that situation. He would have had a free opportunity to, but I guess that's why. Spargo lands on your shield with the nair. Use the raise drive to punish the shield coming out from Spargo, and down tilt, spot dodge. Down tilt's going to be the option that takes the stock.
Man, back and forth with it. Literally nobody able to get a solid lead on either side. Riddles, though, I mean, he's been getting a lot of electrics, but just not getting the full confirm. So it's going to be something he might want to look out for in the later parts of this bracket. Want to make sure you don't be dropping some of these key confirms that you get. Look at the damage he's taking, though. Trying to get back down to the ground, though. Finally gets down, still takes another hit.
Yeah, it is, like we said, so challenging to get down, and Spargo just has the read on Riddles right now. Riddles smartly not air dodging there and mixing up the air dodge in that situation, but unfortunately put back off stage. What happened?
It happens. It was the smash air dodge and the ledge, give it and take it away. He was there. He touched the ledge. They said, no, you didn't.
And I mean, after flubbing away that game too, losing to a situation like that is heartbreaking if you are Riddles. But Spargo, man, the Corrin, the counter pick coming through and looking very, very strong in this situation. I wonder if we're going to see any more of that as the weekend goes on, because it looked polished. It looked pretty clean.
Yeah, that was, I mean, what an exciting, man. I love both of those characters, too. I know that people are like, oh, Kazuya, he's broken, whatever. But I just like Tekken, so therefore I like Kazuya. And it's very cool to see. But, yeah, no, Riddles just was not super on point with all of his conversions. I feel like some of these, he hit quite a bit of electrics.
You think Riddles will beat DK, the DK player? How does Riddles usually do against the DKs?
Spargo, no reaction, light work.
He's like, yeah, light work. I knew that was going to work.
Yeah, we did see a lot of electrics come through, and like you said, some of them went to big damage.
Save
we saw
this.
that 90% damage combo he did, but there were others that only netted about 30%. And Riddles only had 56 when that happened. I feel like if you run this set back like 3 times, it's a coin flip who comes out on top.
If you want to see my notes, you can see it right here.
I feel like, yeah, the second part of this would have definitely.
I will also give these notes to anybody who does HelloFresh as a bonus, if you just remind me.
Armadillo over Mr. R, Big D over Raffalo, Ron over MK Leo, and then there was one other person I just missed the bottom side. But yeah, no, we got some pretty interesting results right now in this top 8.
The P&W heroes at least. I'm surprised he didn't actually go for the raise drive in that situation. He would have had a free opportunity to, but I guess that's why. Spargo lands on your shield with the nair. Use the raise drive to punish the shield coming out from Spargo, and down tilt spot dodge.
Broha, yeah, Broha's alright. I was only like gold rank. That's like a low gold. But I only played it like twice ever. So I didn't really know my combos and stuff that well.
Want to make sure you don't be dropping some of these key confirms that you get. Look at the damage he's taking, though. Trying to get back down to the ground, though. Finally gets down, still takes another hit.
Yeah, it is, like we said, so challenging to get down, and Spargo just has the read on Riddles right now. Riddles smartly not air dodging there and mixing up the air dodge in that situation, but unfortunately put back off stage. What happened?
It happens. It was smash.
What happened? Up the air dodge. Put back off stage. Unfortunately, put back off stage. Unfortunately.
That broke the armor.
What happened? This is the grab there, which allows Spargo to get a little bit of a combo going on, getting off the platform, and this could be something huge. Just missing the conversion on that up tilt. The grab reset will allow something more. Mashing.
Riddles versus Chunky Kong. Riddles farms Chunky Kong.
Smash coming out from getting 102 with, you know, their perspective rage and go meter. This
was last hit. This was a fucking 3-stock.
Yeah, super. Start fighting back that first game. Yeah, looking real good, but Chunky not falling too far behind. The combos are definitely there, but once again, all of the spacing that I think both players are giving a lot of respect to each other. Things are looking real good. There's Cat to remind them that we're not in cruise, so they got to go to the other one. Imagine 97 minutes between Donkey Kong and Terry.
Imagine if your game plan is also to run the clock and then noticing the timer just changed.
Okay, still.
fix that real quick.
Yeah, still trying to figure it out and get it going. Just a reminder for everybody, Rise and Grind has been best of 5 all the way through. We are obviously in top 16.
Air dodges have just been read by Spargo over and over again. It is so hard to know when to air dodge against Corrin because you want to get out of that up.
I don't even know who that he would play, honestly. But my notes are perfect. Probably watch this because it'd probably go Cloud. I'm guessing. I actually don't know. Plays Falco more? Oh. Thank you, Fishies, for the follow. Yeah. Well, I just went over the notes in detail. Pretty much did the best I think I could do. And watch this once. I told him the Kazuya matchup is just not interacting.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
F? What do you mean F? Why would you type F? What happened? Seven port priority because Spargo has to fight Riddles. Or if Riddles DK. I'm just going over Spargo's whole bracket. I have to go over his whole bracket. And I gave him notes on Light, the Min. He already has old notes from Mikola and Mia. Now he has the DK. He should have everybody that I think is important. You know I've been coaching him for years, right? Well, how do you think he became... How do you think Leo and Spargo became #1 and were dominant for so long? I was coaching Leo for years and then coaching Spargo for years. They literally have an advantage against other people. Because I do stuff like this. Oh, you lost 2-0? Well, if you change these things, you win for free. Oh, you lost to Ridley 3-0? Well, what if I gave you the notes and then sent it to you yesterday or 2 days ago, and now you win, which happened yesterday. Min, in detail. These are just some examples. This is not everything. This is a small fraction of it.
Want to get out of just getting juggled for forever, but she can do.
Very small example. We made all effort just for Leo to lose. Again, chat, don't forget, anybody who does HelloFresh, I will give you free coaching. Just type exclamation mark HelloFresh in my Twitch chat, or check my pinned tweet for the information. You would be giving me $150 if you do this, because that's how much they pay me, and it only costs you $22. Please do this right now and make sure that code is in. Try it right now and let me know how it goes. It'll literally take a single minute.
So much to make sure you don't. The conversion isn't good.
Wait, I keep doing the wrong one. I want to see this one. I don't think it'll go. It was streamed. It was just on a really shitty quality channel. It was like terrible. It was awful to watch. Like it was really bad. Yeah, if they don't just... First off, you're not allowed to... I don't know if you're allowed to do that or not. Second off, they could just take it and run. Anyway, that's why I'm offering coaching. Does anybody in chat think they could do that? Would you mind doing it, Mata? or Henry, or Mr. Mole, or Joyous Kong. What do you have to do for the free coaching? Just read what my tweet says on Twitter. It ends in a week, but I'd much prefer you guys do it now because there's technically a cap where I can only get like 30 more people. Anyone past the cap I don't get paid for. I don't think I'll hit the cap, but it's not impossible. So it would help me a lot if I have you guys do it early rather than waiting. May 12th is the last day. I mean, it technically ends early on May 12th. EST. But I'd much rather you guys do it now. And if you guys are planning on doing it in a few days instead of now, then please set a phone alarm. Set an alarm on the phone for it. Yeah, they'll send food to your house. And if your address doesn't work, if you decide, hey, your address doesn't work, then you could just send it to a different address that does work. Like, if your zip code doesn't work, if your zip code and address doesn't work, you could just send it to a zip code and address that does work, and it'll still work. Like, send it to a family member or friend. Give them the free food. A new user counts as new name plus new address plus new payment method. If you have any questions about anything, let me know. Thank you, Puerto Rican. Go to follow. Make sure to follow me on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I make a lot more money on Twitch. And if you're subbed or Twitch Prime or Turbo, you get no ads on Twitch. But there's no ads on YouTube or for subs. Yeah, if you guys could do it, it'd be appreciated. Remember, 2 hours free coaching per person that does it. 2 hours free coaching per person that does this. Joyous, just try it right now. It literally takes a single minute. I'm not even joking. It'll literally take you 60 seconds to complete. Mid-set. This tournament isn't even on right now. Well, Joyous Kong, if there's a way that I can help incentivize you, let me know. One sec, I'm gonna grab some M&Ms. Be right back, like 20 seconds.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
$1:30 a.m. I heard it was 9 p. No, Hungry Bucks told me it was 9 p.m. I heard that it starts at 9 p.m. EST, and it's 3 p.m. right now. This means about 5.5 hours. No way. Oh my god, Kazuya is stupid.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Bro, all he had to do was just be a bitch. I think Spargo and Leo don't camp enough. I think Spargo's Cloud and Leo's Joker and Spargo's Aegis all don't camp enough. Like, it's not optimal. Well, it is in some matchups. But then when they're fighting like Kazuya, they could just be a bitch. And Luigi, they could just be a bitch and not interact at zero. Just so you know, I played at Hungrybox's big tournament. I actually 2-0'd the Luigi that beat Riddles. There was a Luigi player that beat Riddles at Hungrybox's tourney last February, 2 months ago. At the, like, the $1,000 prize tournament. It had like 500 entrants. I 2-0'd that Luigi by playing the matchup correctly, by not interacting with Luigi at zero. I should watch Asimo. Just in case. Asimo versus Spargo. See ya. Wow, they played a lot of times.
But focus attack something. Gotta find some kind of big punish at the ledge. I like that. Trying to call out the jump, but
I think Leos just can't win in general.
Spargo might want to end it now. Hold on.
Spargo's 2-0'd him twice.
Back in the lead. He is looking so good today, by the way. I think those losses yesterday
The last
really
2 times he
motivated
played him, he beat him. Just by playing normally.
But focus attack.
He threw him the last 2 times,
the
bro.
sky has been covered by up air and fair, and even up tilt. The ground is getting covered by these retreating back airs. Ryu really feels like he brought a knife to a gunfight. Unironically, he just does not have the range.
I'm not worried about
with
this.
Spargo spacing.
Right, the guns are Ryu's arms in this case, and the knife seems to be winning. It's just not.
He 3-0'd him the last 2
Ryu
times.
right.
Thank you, Lotus. Yeah, let's worry about something else. All right, who else is important here? One more, another reminder, guys. Anybody who does HelloFresh in chat, which is also my pinned tweets that I'm posting in chat. Oops. I did the wrong thing. Post my pinned tweets. Anybody who does my HelloFresh, which is on my pinned tweets, I will give you free coaching. Yeah, but there's not. I'd rather Spargo focus on the people who've actually, you know, beaten him the last 2 times. It would make more sense. Oops. Like, there are people we could focus on who have actually beaten him. Let me see here. What's the bracket path? What's the bracket? There it is. It's this one. Let's look. Zomba. But they're pretty far from each other. Is Spargo gonna go Aegis? Oh, wait a minute. Do you think Zachary could beat Gluttony? How did their battles go? Zachary won when he was Link. That was Link. Man. Man. I wonder who would win that. Actually, just so you guys know, Mia might lose to Zachary. Zachary has 3-stocked and 3-0'd Mia at Genesis a year ago with Pit. If Zachary beats Gluttony, Zachary will probably beat Mia. Mia could easily lose this bracket. Mia has a good chance of losing to Gluttony, Zachary, or Zomba. So we think that Zomba is more favored to make top 8. I think he's more favored. I should watch the Zomba set. Nair to waft, you have to full drift in your Nair. You want to full drift in your Nair so that it hits twice in combos. Everything should be full drift in. And then the second hit of Nair will pop them up for the jump waft. If you're not full drifting in, it's not going to work as well. Because it will lose to them doing DILA. And it's obviously easier on big bodies. It's easier on a big body. Switched up 7. Zach Supreme, Poison, Kisher, Henry. Can you guys please do HelloFresh real quick? I really want to reach my cap. My cap is somewhere around 230 people. So I'm pretty far from that, and I have about a week. If you do this, I will give you 2 hours of coaching for free. I only have this offer for 1 week. They give me $150 if you spend $22 once, which is ridiculous. So I'm really trying to optimize this really hard. I thank you. The link is above in chat. Am I coaching anyone? I've been helping Spargo, and that's it. I did give Leo some advice as well. But it was mostly focused on Spargo. How about it, not Claude? Yeah, 2 hours. Not only coaching, 2 hours coaching for everyone who does it. This also means if you tell your friends or family for it, I'll also give the 2 hours coaching. So this is on my pinned tweets that I'm posting in chat. It's only $22. I get $150. You get free coaching. This only works for a new user, and you have to have this code in, which gives you half off. If you're from Canada or whatever, you just put in like Canada HelloFresh. Like for example, Canada HelloFresh. Or maybe you're from another place like Switzerland HelloFresh, or whatever. You just go there and go to the corresponding site. So you just do that and put in the code. You have to use a zip code that works. So if your zip code doesn't work, just put in a zip code that works, like a friend or family member that has a zip code that works, and send it there instead. 2 for 2, $22, and then select what you want, and you're done. It's super easy. Take you no time at all. Just wanted to show some examples of that. Alright, Chief, though, I help versus everyone. Fishy, let's just say that I will make it more than worth your while. Discord message me. Make it worth your while somehow. It's technically less than $150 because it's only $50 if you're outside of USA, and I'm also not factoring in the tax money. But it's still over 100 for USA people, even with after taxes. Not to mention, you also get food. Also, that food is 50% off. So even if everything else I said wasn't a thing, 50% off food is still really good. And the food quality is very high. I know because I had it myself. I had 2 years ago. Thank you, not quote. How do you do it? Okay, the trick to doing Electric Wind Godfist more consistently is to tell your brain to press the button sooner than you think you should. So the way it actually works is you have to do it on the same frame. Like it's the same frame thing. But the trick mentally in my head, what works best for me is to tell my brain to press the button as soon as possible. Doing that, for some reason, gets the best results. You have to retrain your brain. Because, you see, in most video games, you have to press the direction at the same time or before the button. So a lot of the time, you're instinctively just doing what usually works in other games, which is actually doing it before the button. It's usually stick first, button second. But in this game, here, it's the opposite. No, it's frame perfect, actually. It's either a frame perfect or a 2-frame window, but it's certainly not 3. It's either a 1 or 2 frame window, but it's definitely not a 3 frame window. I don't know who told you that. Would you like some coaching, Bora Bora or Old Man? Or not called? As I said earlier, I'm offering free coaching to anyone who does Hellfresh. I'm posting a link in chat and all the information in chat. I will help you a lot if you do this for me. One in Tekken, 2 in Smash? Yeah, that sounds right. Why? Because he fucking tries to be aggressive. Dude, Kazuya punishes you for playing the game. I remember this game. Wait till you see last stock. Also, Old Man, can you do what I just wrote above, please? If that'd be okay. Look at this. Like, it'd be a shame if you died at 0. Meta Knight? Yeah, Meta Knight beat Dormiggy. Dormiggy is the current champion of the most recent Smash Major, which was about a week ago. And Dormiggy got defeated by MK Leo's Minmin.
That was very good. I mean, had to put another tech situation with the platform. I thought we were gonna, after we got the other ledge, I thought he was just gonna go for like the upbeat, but no, he went in though. And there it is. Thank you. We're so bad. It's so over.
Honestly, that's really impressive from Riddles to realize what layout City was actually in. Realize that there was going to be an opportunity for Spargo to attack on that platform and having the conversion adjusted to make that stuff happen. Because you're not ready for that situation. Spargo actually gets out there and potentially has an opportunity to come back.
It's 8's God. Well, I don't know who 8's God is, but Hungrybox lives about 2 hours north of me.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. We've seen how strong that juggle pressure is down till, I guess the jab. Yeah, crouch jab. Not quite going to do it right there. Not enough hits done to reset Spargo, and so only taking 36%. Kazuya already at 121, taking that center. Oh no. Oh no. Is that it? No. Back to the reset, but as we talk about, Spargo only at 36%. One combo sends him to 113.
That was a very bold attempt at a run-up grab. Like, Kaguya's not that fast, bro. He really just tried to get the straight run grab and scooped up for it. And now, Riddles, the back foot here. Get out of there. Nice, okay. There we go.
Gonna get the upbeat conversion, only 31% put on him. But he can breathe on you 31%. Seems, certifiably, even with double jump users, that Riddle's gonna have to jump on the platform. And Spargo has an opportunity to make this combo happen. Reversal is gonna be so punishing.
And yeah, I mean, he is just, I don't know, maybe Spargo just really put it an STI out of some of these things. Riddles is not getting the combo the way I'm expecting, especially at middle stage combo. Like, that's what you really turn this something, oh, this might be a bad spot.
I'm surprised he didn't actually go with the raise drive in that situation. He would have had a free opportunity to, but again, I guess that's why.
Is this live? The tournament starts in about it's 3:40. It starts about 9 p.m. So in about 5 hours. Oh, you mean, am I live right now? Yeah. What's up, Messiah? Smab Rose, Messiah, would you like some coaching? No! Sparkle won of Corn, what do you mean? Anyway, if you want some coaching, type HellFresh in chat, exclamation mark HellFresh, and do that, and I'll give you free coaching. Music King, my goat, I haven't heard from you in literal years. And here on my homepage, I haven't engaged with the Smash community in ages. I don't know anything going on with the community. I missed it. Well, Cav1AR. For those that don't know, I'm interacting with YouTube chat right now. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're not following both my Twitch and YouTube, you're missing out. So make sure to follow my Twitch and YouTube. Right now, I do full-time streaming, like 400 hours a month. I usually do Smash, but I Smash and other games that I'm gonna do. I like Smash games, I like Switch games, and I like variety games. I stream a lot, like hundreds of hours a month. That's like the main thing I do. I'm also the best coach in Smash. There's a website called Medify, people can book it. But right now, specifically, I'm offering free coaching. I'm offering free coaching to anybody who does the HelloFresh, because they're giving me $150 for spending 22. So you just use this link right here. I'll post it in both chats. And if you do that, and you're a new user, it's I'll be able to give you the free coaching. See, like this. But make sure your zip code works, and then you just do 2 for 2. And select plans, easy. Make sure your zip code works. If your zip code doesn't work, like, for example, I don't know. Yeah, so like, for example, this doesn't work. Like this one does work, right? So like, it depends. You have to put in a zip code that works and an address that works. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Just make sure that that works. And if you have any questions, let me know. My Google Doc explains more. I'll post the Google Doc link in chat as well. Post this in both chats. There. What's up, Jimos? Racket starts in about 5 hours. I'll be rating 8 Xbox when that happens, because that was our agreement. Just send it to a friend or family member. Remember where it works. Cav1AR. Just send it to a friend or family member where it works. You can literally just put in any zip code or address that works. It doesn't matter. The most important part is that I'm giving you 2 hours of free coaching for you doing it, and that they're giving me over $100 for you spending $22 once. The food itself is good, but that's not the most important part here. Quick dinosaur. Try it now. I posted all the info in both chats. Kagaribi starts at 9 p.m. EST, which is in 5 hours.
An option that I don't think anyone in the world expected to see at that moment, and Riddle's definitely not ready to DI it if it was even possible to live it at that percent. Spargo, just pure confidence in the read at the ledge. I love to see that in such a unique option.
Yeah, Riddle, unfortunately, this is where he kind of gets blown up. I mean, Kazuya obviously does have kind of a hard time landing, but it's when these air dodges really start coming out. Uh-oh. Might be able to turn this into something.
Yeah,
okay,
brings it back
nice.
down, but throws him back onto the stage.
Trying to get some good damage. I like that laser. If that was off the stage, normally he does go for that too, so he just did it on stage this time.
Yeah, but hey, fair enough. Okay, the invincibility gonna come through, which means the up smash will catch him. And we talk about how good Corrin is at catching landings with that up air, with the neutral air, able to catch air dodges. And it is true, Corrin is amazing at that, and that is probably why Spargo picked her into this matchup. But honestly, against Kazuya, he's a character that I feel like making a matchup chart for almost doesn't make sense to a degree, right? Because
what else have I not lost?
Hard, but also you can 0 to death them 3 times, and that's just how that goes.
Yeah, the matchup chart really is how susceptible are you to getting hit by an electric. And like, you know, if you're a person that's good at being able to avoid that or like play the long game against Kazuya, then sure, right? But you know, the minute you get hit, as long as the Kazuya can't convert, it's still a rough game.
Yeah, absolutely. That being said, Spargo able to answer back, hitting 87%, which, all things considered, is not so bad, but it's bad enough for one electric to do the trick, even on Town and City. And Riddles secures the second stop, putting himself up almost an entire stock against Spargo, who's trying to get that pin off stage.
Yeah, and Spargo actually has he has like no fear. He is definitely still scrapping. This is like the FD version of this, and he's willingly scrapping with Riddles. He's like, I don't believe that you're going to be able to hit me.
Oh, well, that's because I'm helping him. So if you don't know, I go over his sets for him. So I've been doing this for him for years, and that's how he became the best player. That's a big reason. So for example, Spargo versus the DK, I wrote all this stuff, and I haven't done Zomba. I need to do Zomba versus Spargo actually. Then the Ridley, the Ridley player who has 3-0'd Spargo online. Then I gave him notes, and Spargo won the set last night. And then now the Min versus Spargo, I really went in on this. Yeah, that's now that I think about it, I don't think Spargo will go Corn, even though he won with Corn. I just have a feeling he won't.
Bro, if you cross slash, I'm gonna F smash, okay?
Absolutely.
I need you to understand the plan.
Okay. A lot of head shaking right now. This is looking a little bad for Spargo. He getting kind of overran.
Yes,
he has got to come up with a more effective game plan than what we are seeing right now.
Okay, use this. Limit.
Was the set recorded? Wait, what set? What set you're talking about?
A little out of control. Gluto said, I am on a roll right now. There's the Nair again. Over the bike. Here, this is yours. Take it.
Yeah, it is recorded, but the quality was fucking terrible.
It's the movement.
Like,
bro.
it's bad to watch.
I might have missed that neutral air, but I'm still able to make my way back in here. Great, you know, run a turnaround.
How you doing, Jasper? What's up?
He's definitely trying to cover a lot of these options out the corner. Even if he has to do it 3 or 4 times, I'm smashed.
Yeah, if you can do the HelloFresh, I'll give you free coaching, Jasper, if you'd be down for that. Be very appreciated.
Comeback central right now, TK. Of course, 2 stocks left. 88%, not the worst spot to be in the world. And most importantly, I have the limit on deck here. Let's see what we can turn this into. Okay,
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not entirely bad. There's no platform, so it's a little bit more difficult to hide from the blade beam. So great utilization of the terrain here.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Okay, up B. Yeah, I see you.
Okay, we got the duel of chance in here. I love it. That's the type of energy I need for a grand final, especially when it's going down to the wire like this.
Question, what?
Okay, cross up back here. There's the Nair, though, on the answer back.
But will it go down? You see the Wasp is online. If he loses this stock,
Because Glutny is really fucking good, and Glutny can beat everybody, bro. Glutny is just as good as Leo.
Oh, no, actually goes for the spot dodge. Probably knew that whatever was coming after that wasn't true. But this cross slash is true, though, and it's for you.
Oh, I'm hammering away. Point him out. Looking at it. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Point him out. Point him out. Okay,
Glutny literally can beat everybody.
All right, Spargo. He's swinging. He is definitely trying to get himself into this reset. Now Pluto, he's swinging a little haphazardly, just trying to get this stock off.
Well, it's not that we forget Wario.
Cloud with rage plus the limit.
Glutny's by a large margin the best of the character. That's like the same with a lot of characters, though. There's a lot of situations where, like, you know, the best player of a character is like there's one who's way better than the rest.
We are into a reset.
We are here, set number 2, friends. These are the matches you come to Battle of BC to see. These are the matches you show up and stay late for here, friends.
Absolutely.
Just a reminder, guys, I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if you're not following both Twitch and YouTube of mine, youtube.com/3MusicKing and twitch.tv/MusicKing, make sure to follow both. I do stream on Twitch more often than YouTube, but YouTube also has no ads and other stuff. Although you can get no ads on Twitch for Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, regular stuff. I don't know what the Lumi rank bullshit is.
Pluto, of course, I'd imagine anything but happy on how that last interaction went down right here.
Oh, yeah.
Opening up here, answering back. Okay, cross slash just to check the temperature, but Pluto right now on fire.
Oh, yeah, look at him, bro. Just keeping him at the ledge. Exactly what he wants to do. Does nice. Okay, the turnaround bite. Might have been too late to try to get it back here and there, but that's going to go through.
Banjo-Kazooie is weird. I think Banjo-Kazooie is really hard to beat. They're actually pretty underrated.
Cross-up forward airs have definitely been getting kind of blown up by Gluto.
Camping with grenade eggs is really good. And they're really heavy, so it takes a lot of hits to kill them.
Not going to be enough to love it. Corner. Even if he has to do it 3 or 4 times, up smash not going to be enough. Bro, if he got up there.
It starts in 5 hours.
Gets the back air, though. Love it.
Okay, this could be comeback central right now, TK. Of course, 2 stocks left. 88%, not the worst spot to be in the world. And most importantly, I have the limit on deck here. Let's see what we can turn this into. Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess not entirely bad. There's no platform, so it's a little bit more difficult to hide from the blade beam. So great utilization of the terrain here. Okay. Up B.
High tier.
Okay, we got the duel
high tier for sure.
Here. I love it. That's the type of energy I need for a grand final, especially when it's going down to the wire like this.
Okay,
this game's tier list is very balanced. There's not even a huge difference between mid tier and top tier.
If he
Unless you're
loses
Steve.
this stock,
Okay.
it is truly go time.
Down tilt again, but gets the later hit. Yeah. Down tilt, dash it. Oh no, actually goes for the spot dodge. Probably knew that whatever was coming after that wasn't true. But this cross slash is true though, and it's for you.
Oh, I'm hammering away. Point him out. Looking at it. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Point him out. Point him out. Okay, double fair. Jeez.
All right, Spargo. He's swinging. He is definitely trying to get himself into this reset. Now Pluto, he's swinging a little haphazardly, just trying to get this stock off.
And he's struggling right now. Cloud with rage plus the limit. This is a scary sight right here for any character in the game. There's the downer. I just need to get back on the solid ground. Here, bro.
Oh, this is 103.
No, that's
he's gone. Yeah, chopped up and chopped out. We are into a reset.
We are here, set number 2, friends. These are the matches you come to back. You know, it was already in it.
Yeah. Saw the death file. The next stock was some up airs into a wall. Unfortunately, didn't happen. Spargo saw the desperation, capitalized on it perfectly.
Yeah, set number 2. They didn't even give production a chance. It was already in it.
Yeah. Capitalized on with some up airs into a wall. Unfortunately, didn't happen. Spargo saw the desperation, capitalized on it perfectly.
Yeah, set number 2. They didn't even give production a chance. It was already in it.
Yeah. On it perfectly.
Yeah, set number 2. They didn't even give production a chance. It was already in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Pluto, of course, I'd imagine anything but happy on how that last interaction went down right here.
Oh, yeah.
Opening up here, answering back. Okay, cross slash just to check the temperature, but Pluto right now on fire.
Oh, yeah, look at him, bro. He's keeping him at the ledge. Exactly what he wants to do. Does nice. Okay, the turnaround bite. Might have been too late to try to get it back in there, but that's going to go through the shield. Turnaround cross slash. Love it.
Oh, yeah.
As I've been saying, though, man, like a lot of these cross-up forward airs have definitely been getting kind of blown up by Gluto, so does have to kind of watch out, though, how he's using that. Is able to get that up smash in there in time. The back air, not going to be enough to take the stock, but we're setting up a situation.
That's where I was able to sneak in between the down tilt strings. It's good stuff. Yes, not quite able to get anything going there. Unfortunately, faced the wrong way. Down there, a little misposition. Put the command, close your mouth, man. Close it.
Still, just shy of that blast zone.
Okay.
Okay, we all getting back, though.
That's right.
Not on this one, though. Hold this up smash. We already out of there. 121, though, on to Spargo. With the right placement of a back air, he should be able to lose this stock, too. Oh, I'm chasing you down.
Where are we going?
The confidence is up right now.
Show me. Yeah, just kind of sharking him down right now, and for good reason. War is one of those characters that you don't want to allow to start moving on you. Spargo, of course, being on the receiving end of a lot of that, learning his lesson and adapting accordingly here.
Okay. Can we get back to this stage?
No,
we cannot.
Will Smith. He's Will Smith now.
Slapped him up again. Okay.
Okay.
My boy moving. Hold on.
He is.
Check the dash. He's moving, though.
Do you want your bite? He said, come get it. Oh, there's the up throw, up air. Okay. He's looking really good right now. Tosses the bike at him.
I straight up actually thought he jumped in there and walked from that.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, yo, you're real for that. But no, I don't think that would have taken the stock. So smart for him to hold it.
Dang,
Still has the bike. Made it in time, yo. Turnaround climb hazard is enough. Still has the bike. Made it in time.
I killed at 125.
Turnaround climb hazard is enough. That boy Spargo, bro. He playing with some speed right now.
He is, man.
He playing like I should have never been in losers. That's what I'm seeing right now.
That's right. He said that loser side thing was a fluke, man. Let me show you how this is supposed to go down. Nothing off the down tilt, the falling up air. Okay, yes, and again, both sides so aware of each other on those platforms. Smart on Spargo to go for the drop down up air. Trying to take away all access of these platforms away from Gluto.
Oh, no, rolling into it or rolling back and still getting hit by it, unfortunately. Yeah, this is Gluto's got to at least establish some pressure here, some dominance of the stage. Because right now, it's the Spargo show.
It is, and it's, I mean, Gluto hard pressed to change the channel for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yes, and it looks like he was probably trying to go for like the short hop back air, but I mean, this is just not the opportunity to trade with anything Cloud's bringing out in the corner. Dash attack through.
Oh, not going to be able to hit that, unfortunately. This does only get the back air, but get off on stage. See if you can turn this into something. Nice footstool to get back to the stage high up.
Okay, yes, and the immediate back here this time. He knows that everything I need to toss out now needs to be finesse. Happy, I cannot afford to trade at all. Man.
I just know it starts in 5 hours.
I love that.
It looked like Spargo maybe try to start a neutral air there to try to at least get some.
It starts in 5 hours.
Now Gluto's a little faster, and you already know what he's looking for.
Yeah, you know it. And it's around the corner here. It's coming soon to a stream near you, depending on how this all unfolds.
You cannot take a single hit. You have got to close this game.
Twitch chat, one more time. I need to mention this a lot because this is my last week I can do it. Thank you, Super Ritter. Anybody who does HelloFresh, which I'm posting the links in chat, page 1 of the Google Doc right here, this blue link. Anybody who does this, I will give you free coaching. As long as you're a new user for this, which most of you probably are, I'll give you free coaching for 2 hours for every person that does this. Just put in this code right here. The reason I'm able to offer you free coaching instead of charging $70 an hour and making it free is because they pay me $150 and it only costs you $22. So all you have to do is this right here. Make sure this code is in at checkout. And then also make sure the zip code works. If you're from Canada, you have to go to type Canada HelloFresh like this. If you're from Switzerland, you have to type Switzerland HelloFresh or whatever, so on and so forth. All the info's on the Google Doc, my pinned tweets. And then you just pick what you want. Change this to 2 to 2. So that's only $22 and select. Very easy. Make sure everybody in chat does this, please. It is a very good way to support me. I only have this for 7 more days, but the sooner the better because it allows me to plan ahead better. Because there is a cap, but it ends May. It ends on May 12th. It ends early May 12th. I should probably make this bigger. I'll change the color of this. All right, back to the game. Mario?
Game out right now. You know my boy can find that.
I don't think Lucario is great, but I think
that's the better of the options to take there.
Doesn't matter because this game is so balanced. And this is also the we call it. Compared to Melee, this game is super balanced.
Tossed him the game. Wait a minute. Oh, he's trying to ride out on him. Hit that, unfortunately. This does only get the back here, but get off on stage. See if you can turn this into something. Nice footstool to get back to the stage high up.
Okay, yes, and the immediate back here this time. He knows that everything I need to toss out now needs to be finesse. Happy, I cannot afford to trade, and oh man.
How did Spargo lose this? 120 to 0.
I love that. It looked like Spargo maybe try to start a neutral layer there to try to at least get some type of trade out, but now Gluto's a little faster, and you already know what he's looking for.
Yeah, you know it. And it's around the corner here. It's coming soon to a stream near you, depending on how this all unfolds.
You cannot take a single hit. You have got to close this game out right now. You know my boy can find that waft anywhere.
Okay, just goes for the throw. That's the better of the options to take there. Even if you shield limit cross slash, it's still not your turn to attack afterwards. Just take the throw.
Okay, look for a little predictive gameplay here. Oh, he tries to go for the cross. Close this game out right
into a stream.
And you already know start a neutral layer there.
And what's mine is mine. And I love that.
It looked like Spargo maybe try to start a neutral layer there to try to at least get some type of trade out, but
which is something.
But now Gluto's a little faster, and you already know what he's looking for.
Yeah, you know it. And it's around the corner here. It's coming soon to a stream near you, depending on how this all unfolds.
You cannot take a single hit. You have got to close this game out right now. You know my boy can find that waft anywhere.
Okay, just goes for the throw. That's the better of the options to take there. Even if you shield limit cross slash, it's still not your turn to attack afterwards. Just take the throw.
Okay, look for a little predictive game.
Okay, so Spargo needs to do landing bear, shield, or tomahawk. Something like that. Depends the character. Not as expressive as Melee, if that's what you're asking.
Play here. Oh, he tries to go for the cross up. That might have cost him the game.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's trying to ride out on him?
He said, no, we out, bro. About to ride off in the sunset.
I don't think he liked the position of where he was going to hit that wall, to be honest. So he needed to hit to the right side. I think he was closer to it. I don't think he liked the position of where he was going to hit that wall, to be honest. So he needed to hit. I think he was closer to hitting it to the left side. So he's like, you know what? Maybe I can kind of turn this around.
Okay. Looks like he was looking for a parry right there. I seen the blink and right into the whoa.
Around.
Okay. Looks like he was looking for a parry right there. I seen the blink and right into the whoa. Put it and eat it. It was, Jesus.
Oh no.
All righty. Go around him. Time. Spargo's like, I figured it out.
Stage wall, bro. Wow.
Okay, game number 2, set number 2 is here. And these matches are getting more, it's more difficult to call. I mean, you feel like it's going to go one way as you kick it off, and then, you know, towards the tail end, that comeback factor, that X factor starts to play in, or sometimes the X factor just doesn't play in effect, and you got to get it done raw.
It's a seesaw momentum here for sure, bro. Like,
yeah.
You know, there's definitely, which ends up making it being like the most close, like down the middle game. But there's just long stretches of somebody dominating the other here in this match right now. Can actually not get that, but yo, flex on him.
Yeah, I got these. I can parry. My precision is key. Yeah, nice. Yes, you got to watch how you swing. It's very difficult, I think, to parry the sword. Well, it's not difficult to parry the swords, but to parry and then get the punish afterwards. So, I mean, again, the fact that Gluto has the confidence to just run up and then let him go for all the hits across slash, or even to parry forward air. Forward air and back air, those moves, man, they're just unreal in this game.
Yeah, off that limit cross slash, bro. That's definitely, that's Cloud 101. That's one of, if you want to learn this matchup, it's one of the first things you got to learn. If you block it, the timing for that parry. Yo. The up smashes right now, man. A rarely used move that I feel like in the Wario kit, but, you know, it's getting used a lot by Gluto.
When it comes through in a major way right now. And Gluto's going to need all the help he can get in his toolkit. Spark right now, chase him down in the corner. Platforms right now, not quite speaking to his favor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and these platforms are just not your friend. Back air covers so much distance, even if you land on stage and shield. When I back air, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to back air again.
Could be a little hard to get out that corner. Okay, going to find a rising nair into an up air there. No platforms available, though, so I'm going to cut that one pretty short.
Uh-huh. Okay, just trying to check his temperature with that one-hit cross slash. I'm loving that.
Oh, oh.
Whoa.
Okay, we're swinging together. Hold up. And there's no one pretty. Okay, going to find a rising nair into an up air there. No platforms available, though, so I'm going to cut that one pretty short.
Uh-huh. Okay, just trying to check his temperature with that one-hit cross slash. I'm loving that.
Oh, oh.
Whoa.
Okay, we're swinging together. Hold up. And there's no limit. Yeah, he just gone.
Dang. Nope.
Jump was gone. You have no limit.
No limit records, bro.
Yeah, no limit soldier. That's not what you want to be, actually.
Absolutely not.
Where? Spargo, if he follows my notes. But if we're talking about who has the easiest bracket, I think Akoa has the easiest bracket. Akoa has basically a guaranteed top 8. Akoa's bracket is literally people who he's favored against statistically. Unless Sonics makes it to him. Sonics is the best chance to stop Akoa in his half of the bracket, like before winners finals.
Okay, in the corner. Yes, there's the nair, right to the up air. Here,
trying to get the bike involved. Okay,
I guess so. He said everybody.
Shutana and Akoa have good brackets for themselves.
Man, he is just walking him across this stage right now. Gluto looking real good here in the second game after kind of shambling that first game away with that wall. It was a big decision to make. It won him the game. Speaking of big decisions, not going to be enough, though.
Okay, but I'll take my 1%. I earned this. Okay, ceiling just, of course, a little too high here. But that's okay, though. At least it sends a message. I will go for this if I need to. Okay, it's not just about the blade beam. I don't care about you jumping anymore. I'm just trying to get these stocks taken today.
He shook his head on that, though, so definitely didn't agree with that. I mean, most likely should have went for, you know, a cross slash there, but sometimes, yeah, you got to send the 1% message. I will let these rip, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'll let these rip. There's back here. I'm still living, though.
Okay.
Forward air. I got to fight my way back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, split-second decision-making. When is it time to land unscathed versus when it's time to throw out some buttons?
And I don't really think there was any, I feel like if he tried to air dodge back on, he was just getting thrown off that stage one more time anyway. Bike is involved.
Alright, he brought us the last hit. How you doing, Pie?
That dash tag Still not going to be enough. That boy Cloud been lifted.
Okay, come here. Whoa, close your mouth. Forward throw, you know it. Okay, off stage, high recovery back in, and I got these, man. There ain't no platforms. Where are we going?
All right, does Spargo have the gall to get around this, onslaught of attacks that can't take him out right now? The F tilt, the back air, a waft, obviously. He does not get hit.
Okay.
It's not fast enough.
No, it's not. Probably anticipating not to break shield, but the bike, I think, maybe thwarted that a little bit. Okay, on the way down. All right. Okay, nice. Nobody home.
The weight, yeah.
Yeah, great patience. Again, just whatever you can use to try to mix up Wario. I mean, the minute Wario sees that your combo is going to start, I'm probably going to go for like dash attack, fair out of shield, maybe down tilt.
He's got to find his way back to the stage one more time.
Way right now. And Budo's going to need all the help he can get in his toolkit. Spark right now, chase him down in the corner. Platforms right now, not quite speaking to his favor.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and these platforms are just not your friend. Back air covers so much distance, even if you land on stage and shield. When I back air, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to back air again.
Could be a little hard to get out that corner. Okay, going to find a rising nair into an up air there. No platforms available, though. So
Scorpion.
That one pretty short.
Uh-huh. Okay, just trying to check his temperature with that one hit cross slash. I'm loving that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Okay, we're swinging together. Hold up. And there's no limit. Yeah, he just gone.
Nope.
Jump was gone. You have no limit.
No limit records, bro.
Yeah, no limit soldier. That's not what you want to be, actually.
Absolutely not. Okay. In the corner. Yes, there's the nair right to the up air. Here.
Trying to get the bike involved? Okay.
I guess so. You say everybody can get it.
Man, he is just walking him across this stage right now. Gludo looking real good here in the second game after kind of ShamWow that first game away with that wall. It was a big decision to make. It won him the game. Speaking of big decisions, not going to be enough, though.
Okay, but I'll take my 1%. I earned this. Okay, ceiling just, of course, a little too high here. But that's okay, though. At least it sends a message.
The same set? Oh, this is a 42-minute set. I'm doing match analysis. Just a reminder to Twitch chat, if anybody in chat wants some free coaching from me, I will be giving free coaching to anybody who does the HelloFresh on my pinned tweets. If you have any questions on how you have to do this, just let me know. Try it right now. It only costs you $22, but I get $150 in return. So this is a very optimal way that we can help each other out. This is a really good way that we can help each other out. So please consider doing this right now if you can. You just click on this link and then fill this out. Make sure this code is in. Make sure the zip code is something that works. And fill out whatever you want. I don't care if you send it to a friend or family or whatever. As long as you do it, I'll give you the 2 free hours coaching. That's all you need to do. This is also on my pinned tweet if you follow my Twitter. And my Google Doc and exclamation mark HelloFresh command chat.
Go for this if I need to. Okay, it's not just about the blade beam. I don't care about you jumping anymore. I'm just trying to get these stocks taken today.
He shook his head on that, though, so definitely didn't agree with that. I mean, most likely should have went for a cross slash there, but sometimes, yeah, you just got to send the 1% message. I will let these rip, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I let these rip. There's back here. I'm still living, though.
Okay.
Forward air. I got to fight my way back.
Yes, sir.
I mean, split-second decision-making. When is it time to land unscathed versus when it's time to throw out some buttons?
And I don't really think there was I feel like if he tried to air dodge back on, he was just getting thrown off that stage one more time anyway. Bike is involved. Somehow stopping himself from getting hit on that F smash. That dash tag, still not going to be enough. That boy Cloud been lifted.
Okay. Come here. Whoa, close your mouth. Forward throw, you know it. Okay. Off stage, high recovery back in, and I got these, man. There ain't no platforms. Where are we going?
All right, does Spargo have the gall to get around this? Onslaught of attacks that can't take him out right now. The F tilt, the back air, a waft, obviously. He does not get hit.
Okay.
It's not fast enough.
No, it's not. Probably anticipating not to break shield, but the bike, I think, maybe thwarted that a little bit. Okay, on the way down. All right. Okay, nice. Nobody home.
The weight, yeah.
Yeah, great patience. Again, just whatever you can use to try to mix up Wario. I mean, the minute Wario sees that your combo is going to start, I'm probably going to go for like dash attack, fair out of shield, maybe down tilt.
He's got to find his way back to the stage one more time. He does. And Spargo slowly but surely getting back into this game. As I said, he had to avoid quite a bit of moves, and I don't even think any of those moves have been thrown out. Finally, the first back air has been thrown out, but it is not going to register yet.
Yeah, I know patience is key, but fight back.
Oh!
Down tilt.
No dash attack.
F tilt. Okay, maybe he's wondering if down tilt is out the percent window. I don't even know if there's a percent window for down. Okay, maybe he's wondering if down tilt is out the percent window. I don't even know if there's a percent window for down tilt. When you down
Yeah,
tilt,
exactly,
you gotta
Francisco.
go for that follow-up.
You got to go for the dash attack. I think he might have just kind of technical flubbed it on that one when he got the F tilt. However, still managed to find his back air for that game. Set.
Dude, out of here, man.
All right. So yeah, we think we're gonna get him some water real quick, so that my man's can you know, rehydrate, keep the keep the inner system going.
That's,
you know what I mean?
cheers, cheers, brother.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk about it?
I do have some left. Okay.
Boom.
There we go.
Gotta drink that
Hydrate,
water,
y'all.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Hydrate,
okay.
man. If your favorite streamer is co-streaming this right now, hit him with the hydrate command, because I know they ain't drinking water either, bro.
Bingo.
Absolutely.
Wow. Now this has been quite the top 8, the top 4 losers. It's a difficult thing to do. Gluto, and I've seen, but you're in fast from Spargo.
Yeah. I mean, straight up 2 games like that, and the second game, he continuously, again, finds a way to get back in this game and keep it, like, close looking.
Oh, yeah.
But he just has not been able to clutch out that last hit, which is just going to show you, like, how these games are going, man. Everything really is down to last stock, last hit. No 2 stocks have really been showing up yet. None of those, like, low percent finishes. Everything has been last stock, last hit. Even when the person who does have low percent finally loses that second stock and the other person already like 130, they still got to fight their way to find that last hit, bro.
Yeah, it's such a tough thing to work around, I think, if you're Spargo up close on Wario. I mean, Wario has Nair, very fast. You know, you have down tilt, dash attack, and fair, all 3 of those moves, same frame if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, he is well equipped to beat you down, which is just a good way to let your opponent here. We gotta see something here. I don't know. I can only prophesy so much. We gotta see it.
Definitely got to see it. Spargo, Gluto, into game 3. Gluto up 2-0 right now, just trying to close this out in 3-0 fashion after the reset. And I mean, a big reset too. I mean, finishing that last game with an F smash is definitely like, yeah, bro, I'm supposed to be here in this in this grand finals. But as of the
thank you,
reset,
Yigum.
it's definitely been Gluto going crazy.
Yigum, do you want the free coaching I'm offering right now?
Nair out of shield.
I wrote this all on my Google Doc right there. You can check it out on page 1.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's out. Yeah, that was smart. I like what Gluto's trying to do there. He saw the limit is gone. I got to go out here and pressure him. If I could just kind of tip him away from this stage, he is definitely going to be out for this stock. However,
bike.
Okay.
It's bike time.
We good, though.
Yeah, and he's kind of let him off the hook in a lot of the previous exchanges, especially in Grand Final set number 1. I mean, he did not really go for Spargo off stage and really elected to go for, like, down tilt at the ledge to try to stop him from snapping ledge. You know, if you get up at the ledge and go for a neutral get up, I'm going to go for down tilt dash attack again. But this time just getting out there, trying to get this damage put on, and more importantly, trying to get this stock.
Yeah, it was game 5. Are you aware?
Spargo's starting to come alive here.
That
Oh, I forgot. Hammer not back. I'm standing back up.
are you aware that Smub 3-0 to Spargo online in 3 close games? Then I gave Spargo all the notes for Ridley and his habits.
Okay, cross it back here, but
And
Nair's
he
going to
won.
cover both sides. That's okay. And Blade
Spargo's
just giving
also
him enough
lost to a
time get
Mexican
back
Ridley as
onto the
well.
ledge without the pressure
He hates that
from
matchup.
Gluto.
Spargo again.
He really hates that
A
matchup.
little bit, but he did, you know, get some of that health back. Gets the bite, pushing back off the stage. Looking for these parries. You can see it from the way Gluto is shield flashing here. But the parries are necessary for you to kind of get back in on Cloud sometimes.
Yeah.
A parry to a misspace bear, you're in there, bro.
Yeah, and again, that's just a spot I don't think Spargo wants Gluto to be in. I mean, we have seen just how little room Wario really needs to get the magic going. Yeah, there it is. Shields that time. No parry needed. Oh, knew that the back air was coming. Am I in the corner? Yes. Is Spargo in the back air? Probably. There's fair, though.
Got to get out of here. My man is running for dear life. He was
Thank you, Mario Leon.
Trying to get away quickly, but unfortunately could not get away from this this demon, this hunter that is Spargo right now. However,
I'll post the link in chat right now.
Thought he was gonna let it whip.
Okay.
He wants to keep it for that. Oh!
I thought he was gonna go for the foot, so I thought he was gonna go for the downer. I thought he was gonna do a lot of things, but
It's also my pinned tweet if you want all the details, or I can answer any
He
questions.
must have thought that down there was coming.
I think he did. Uh-oh. This ain't good. This is anything but nice. Okay, forwarder on the way out, off of that top platform, cross slash to stop you from jumping, no longer leaning into the limit blade beam. I'm going to use cross slash. If you want to play the game of chicken on, if you can parry this in time, we can play that game. Up B.
Spargo, he's got to watch out, man. You see that boy glowing. You are at the perfect percentage to get hit with an up air waft.
I'm glowing.
Okay.
I got that glow, and I'm about to let it show.
Okay, man. You about to let your soul glow right now. You better watch out. You better watch out.
Activator all over the place.
Oh,
Dash
yeah.
attack.
This is still good though. Spargo, knowing the condition of play around, the bite might have actually extended that. So therefore he was off on the timing.
Okay, uh-oh. Oh, it's bite time. Another nair out of shield here.
He's looking.
Up to
That's
him.
it!
Oh, no, you did not!
Yes, he did, and we are out of here. Gluto taking Battle of BC7 with yet another patented one. My boy said, you know what time it is.
I'm going to air it out right here. Yes, and the pop-off, well-deserved coming through from Gluto. Go ahead and crowd.
You know, I played Gluttony back in the Brawl days. Warrior versus Meta Knight.
To see it, man, and look at it, man. All of his boys there. Big celebration for Gluto.
He looked totally different when he was younger. Wait, let me see if there's a match of me versus him. Yeah, we were playing in friendlies for a while. I don't even know if there's a match of me versus him because this is shit was not recorded back then. It was at it was either a K-Tar or an SK-Tar. Like a long time ago. Ha, I forgot there was this tournament called Massacre Gluttony. I fought MVD. And I beat him like really bad.
Oh!
Not that good.
All right.
Little room.
Yeah, such good options to just get in.
No. We never played in tourney. Jeff, I was just talking how far back we go. Like, it's cool that, like, wow. I remember him when he looked completely different. Like, he was half his age. I just wanted to see if it was on here. Because most of my earlier life was not recorded, sadly. Yeah, most of my earlier life was not recorded, sadly.
Taking that in 3-0 fashion.
Guys, you can do the HelloFresh. All you have to do is put in a zip code and an address that works.
The monster that is Spargo at bay.
Literally, just put in an address and zip code that works. Even if yours doesn't work, you can just put in a friend or family zip code or address that works and just send it there. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
It's going to be a 3 stocks to 1 lead for Zamba here.
Usually it's Palutena getting the back.
Zamba could do really good. He's a threat.
The not go the signature cloud here on planet Earth in FaZe's very own Spargo. And opting to not go the signature cloud here, opting for the Aegis and Pyra and Mithra against the signature Rob of Zamba here on Small Battlefield to start out.
Yeah, I can't ask for anything more from these two players about especially their characters here too. The thing is though, Spargo is just going to have to be careful on a lot of these edge guards, but so far so good from Zamba. We know how great of a player he is, especially in the edge guarding here, but here comes Pyra trying to get something started, but I love the aerial there from Spargo to get something started here.
Yeah, that could have been a scary scenario right there. Obviously, that Rob back air, so huge and how long that hitbox lasts for.
When you shoot, well, you do have a week. It's only 22. Think of it this way, Big Wade.
There we go. To down smash will clean up that stock.
The code gives 50% off food. That makes the price of it comparable to getting groceries. So instead of getting groceries for just 1 week, you get HelloFresh. It's a very similar price, except it helps me a lot, and I give you free coaching as a bonus. When you factor in all of that, and the fact that food is kind of like needed to survive, it's not actually that bad. It's not like you're buying like, hey, I need a poster on my wall for artwork. It's actually 50% off food.
Sweet sword. It's going to be a 3 stocks to 1 lead for Zamba here.
Usually it's Palutena
an alternative to
getting the back
groceries
hit of Nair into the combo, but that was actually seeing it from Rob's perspective for the first time. Just feels a little bit crazy here. Side B not going to be punished again, but now Spargo has to be very careful. I mean, Zamba still has all 3 stocks and a lot of rage to go, trying to get this up air with Pyra here, but instead it is going to be the punish on the dash attack with that up smash. Spargo going to have to claw back.
Yeah, definitely the sort of momentum you need in that scenario there for Zamba. Getting the closing hit with the Pyra. Now going to be able to try to generate some offense here with Mithra. Gets a couple of fares across the stage and gets the reverse hit in there as well, but Zamba able to fight his way back to a ledge position here.
Absolutely. I love the air dodge to
Do you
ledge
think you
as
could
well,
get a friend or family member to do it? Big Wade?
On a lot of the damage here.
Even if it's for somebody else doing it,
just has to find a way down, but sometimes
I'll still count it as if you
did
it.
Against the Aegis here.
In terms
Still
of
gets
the
trip,
reward.
though, with the down tilt, finds the couple of up tilts into the up air. It's not going to be enough just yet, but now still Spargo with a little bit of rage can definitely find this stock with prominence. Revolt. We're going down to last last stop.
Aegis Rob, I think it's pretty even.
Excuse me, how Spargo's going to opt to land there, but opted just to land right
think
in
it's pretty
front of
even.
Zamba without doing anything was how it was able to lead through that up B KO there. 115 on the docket, though. Gonna have to play this one pretty close to the vest.
Absolutely, but still, look at all of this damage that Mithra gets just off of one hit here. But there's the up tilt going to jump out of the up air here. Beautiful landing forward air, though, coming out from Zamba here. So we're going to line up for the edge guard right now. Great avoid of the up air. You know that Zamba is hungry for that Koopa.
There you go. Gets the reverse hit in Nair. Has Spargo in a unfavorable spot right now. Forced to try to swing his way through. Goes for this landing down air onto the platform. Good landing there from Spargo to find a bit of an opening here.
No tech as well from Zamba here, too. He's really struggling to land here, but Spargo's going to chase all the way up. An amazing 3-stock to 1. Struggling to land here, but Spargo's going to chase all. No tech as well from Zamba here, too. He's really struggling to back.
You're able to generate recovery.
Yes, whenever I switch between melee and ultimate, I'm fucking terrible at the other game.
Well, all right then.
Unfortunately.
It's been a long year for both of these players. They really just haven't played in a year. It goes to show, even though no matter how active you are, you could just not play one of your best opponents in quite some time here. But a great opening from Spargo. Love the grab there as well. Some of these normals are just doing way too much. Great parry too.
It's been a long year. It's only been a week. Crazy stuff.
True.
All right, and there we go. Spargo getting off to a much stronger start here. Goes for the parry.
Spargo won this at Luminosity, but then lost it at Genesis.
Some of these normals are just doing way
They go
too much.
Zamba and Spargo are pretty
It's been
even
a long
against
year.
each
It's only
other.
been a week. Crazy stuff.
True.
All right, and there we go. Spargo getting off to a much stronger.
Some of these normals are just doing way too much. Great parry too.
It's been a long year. It's only been a week. Crazy stuff.
True.
All right, and there we go. Spargo getting off to a much stronger start here.
Thank you, Hellmano. How are you doing, Hellmano?
Great damage out the gate here with Pyra.
Yeah, still though, finding the Nair in, and there we go. This is what Rob does best. The box, though, not going to be enough here. I like how Zamba's going for a cheeky stock. Once again, one of the kind of weaknesses of Aegis is that she can be a little bit kind of detrimental off the side of the stage here, but Spargo holding down so well.
And that's what Rob's able to do. You know, he's able to take those stocks in percentages where other characters can't, but Spargo able to avoid the spoiler stock to start the game. Going to get on the board first here. Let's see how Zamba opts to respond.
Absolutely, the great parry from Spargo, and still, once again, finding all these openings, but here comes Zamba. He's doing a really good job of getting a lot of these grabs. He's definitely calling Spargo out on that Koopa, but still, the neutral is just going in Spargo's way every single time. He's not really risking anything anymore.
Yeah, it's just a lot of safe pressure, you know, going for these neutral airs and converting on these strings when he can to double up air into the up B. Just classic stuff here, using that frame advantage.
He just prefers
Mithra
Aegis.
to just kind
I
of
don't know.
close space very quickly against the bigger bodied Rob. Zamba has not been able to get his footing in these precarious jump.
Spargo has lost the big boss,
The
though.
ledge, forced to find a way to recover.
Beautiful down tilt into the up air conversion coming out from Spargo. And now we are seeing game one, but reversed, right? When you really think about it. Photon Edge back onto the stage, gets the gyro here, but unable to really find much else, finds the Nair. But now Zamba definitely has Spargo where he wants him, unless Spargo's going to be able to continue the advantage here. Falling off and still keep going here. Great recovery, but still Zamba's going to be able to respond.
Yeah, Ops just fly to the other side of the stage to safety, but it just seems to be a lot of the same here. You see him going for that side B, try to catch the landing down. Zamba lands with the Nair of his own. But there's the back air from all the way across the stage. Not enough just yet.
And uses the foresight actually to get a little bit of momentum and still avoiding the rotor arms all the way to get the tech off of the side. That is definitely number one in this game for you.
You see Zamba just going for these side Bs to see if something sticks here. At this point, you kind of see the writing on the roll a little bit, but the suplex from the top platform gonna get Zamba on the board here, but gonna have to play with house money if he wants to get back into this game.
You gotta just talk about the consistent damage from Spargo. Spargo makes this character look so fluid between the swaps between Pyra and Mithra here. Rigo trying to get something, will find the footstool, but won't finish all the way. Not going to be
Can I get my autograph?
enough to find
Sure.
the aerial here, but now look at this.
Would you mind doing me a
Zamba
favor
gonna
as
be
well,
able to
Marie?
At least get the reversal right now, attempting for the down air. Not gonna be able to find anything. The Prominence Revolt once more, not gonna be enough.
Yeah, all the way across the stage. Just gonna send Zamba. Opts for the down air with Mithra. Gonna reset on the ledge here. Let's see what Spargo opts to go with. Okay, Zamba able to get around here. Bit of a risky recovery there, but Zamba able to keep the pressure on here despite missing that initial punish. Spargo's still not out of the woods just yet.
You love that gyro trap there, essentially, but it's not going to be enough. The rotor arms still just not placed at the perfect time. Still finding these tilts, though. They are sending Spargo off, but Spargo's always just making it back every single time. Gyro toss not going to be enough, but the blazing end is apparently. That is going to be Spargo saving it out, going up 2-0 in what has been a very fast set.
Did you hear what I said,
A little bit too close to that fire hydrant.
Would you mind doing this?
Parking ticket there, pal. Just the very last hit of the blazing end, going to be enough to.
Basically, if you do that real quick, I get a
shaking his head there. You know.
So Marie, if you do that, like you just click it right here, it only costs $22. And I get they actually pay me $150 for you doing this. So what only costs you $20 gives me $150 minus tax. You make sure that you use my link and use my code here, which should autofill in. Unless make sure this code's filled in and you don't have anything that changes it. Put in either your zip code or any zip code that works. Change this for 2 to 2. Should be $22. Select and you're done. Well, then you put in the food and just buy 1 box. If you do this, I'll also give you free coaching as well as a bonus. So it's a really good way to support me. Works in USA, Australia, Canada, Europe, and stuff. Let's say you're Canada or Europe. You just type in HelloFresh and your location, like Canada, like that. What's up, Sophie? So if you guys can do this real quick, that would be very appreciated. Sophie, Clayman, Marie, or anyone else. It will take you literally 1 minute to finish. It will literally take you a single minute to do this. I'm not even joking. It will literally
a tough
take
scenario to be in, you know, given how game 1 ended and how the pace of that game was just set from the beginning. Spargo got off to a super strong lead. He just kind of locked in and, you know, took advantage of some early ledge traps. You know, Pyra and Mithra are so good at keeping you at bay and being able to finish those stocks very, very efficiently. So we're going to see if Zama can put something together.
I will rank all the sword characters for 1 HelloFresh.
Hollow Bastion, Emily, see if this mono platform stage will mix things up here for Zamba.
Honestly, from what I could see in last game, Koopa, it was just the fact that Zamba kind of struggled to pick up Spargo's tempo. But here we go, finding the grab, a couple of up airs here, and this is what Mithra does best. She stacks on so much damage in a short amount of time, and then you switch on over to Pyra and you're finishing it off. But Mithra especially closes the gap so well, that doesn't give Zamba time to go
I have it for a week.
Relax, and Pyra not going to be enough with that up smash.
Thank you, Japes.
Down air into the up smash, the classic since this
Japes,
came
did
out.
you just hear what I said in chat? And thank you so much, Japes.
One of those stacking toys, if you may. Here he goes. Zamba able to get some offense going here. Drops the gyro. Doesn't even need the rotor arms to finish it out there. Just hitting Spargo out of those very precious resources off stage. And that's going to allow Zamba to get on board here first. And lucky for him, you know, given how the stock started. Again, able to take the reversal there.
You brought up something, Kyle, that I'm kind of wanting to talk about a little bit more, and the fact that it's Zamba needing to get a little bit more creative
would you be down
stage,
for that, Marie, Sophie,
every single time.
Sophie, Clayman, or Japes?
He knows exactly those points where rotor arms isn't going to be enough, and these gyro tosses are exactly what Zamba needs to bring himself back into the game up a full.
I'll be rating H-Box when the tourney starts.
You could have written a better start here for Zamba. Exactly what you're looking for, forcing Spargo to play the perfect game here.
Higher top.
He's going to have to play this one real close to the vest, but generating some very strong offense here. Again, like we mentioned, Mithra so good out the gate, able to rack up that damage very quickly, and then, you know, effectively, if everything goes well for Spargo, you switch to the closer in Pyra.
Timing on a lot of these pairs have been doing Spargo so well here, but Spargo is going to put Zamba in the edge guard, gets the pickup with the down tilt, unable to find the KO with the up air though. Blazing end not going to be enough, but it's actually going to pick up Zamba here. You can see Spargo trying to find his mark, but after a very awkward interaction, they're going to both reset that neutral, and now Zamba's just going to be playing around with the gyro, at least for the moment. Beautiful DI here, and you know Spargo is not switching off Pyra. He wants this stop.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a certified Pyra moment, if you may. You know, this character's ability to KO you is so crucial right now. Not going to get the jab there, but instead just going to reset the situation with a forward throw. Zamba trying to find a way back in, and Spargo bravely grabs the gyro there. You know, utilizing that tool to find a way back in, and
that hit the 2-frame. That's insane. What a terrible 2-frame. The fuck? Damn, Rob's 2-frame sucks.
Spargo bravely grabs the gyro there. you know, utilizing that tool to his favor as well.
Ooh,
Like,
nowhere
really
to go,
sucks.
nowhere to hide at that point too, right? That you take a couple of gyro tosses back to the face here. We're going to last stock. Spargo very well could take this game back into his own hands here, especially once Mythra gets those
Oh yeah, that
couple
was so
hits on
funny,
it here,
Marie.
too.
Mario
Great
Leon.
laser though, switching on over to Pyro, still going to be able to make it back though, and Zamba now has to figure out what to do. The up tilt up air is a really great start here, finds the mid-air gyro toss here, and now Spargo on Mythra trying to find a way to reset, will be able to roll out. And now look at this.
No,
Going
it
to be
starts
able to
at
find
9
the
p.m.
reversal. The
EST.
F-smash does not connect.
Right now it's
So
about
here comes
4:30.
Spargo finding those chops with Mythra, and Zamba
So it's like
just
starts
needs
in
to
4
get
hours.
this stock off. Great air dodge through the laser, but can he survive the rotor arms? You cannot. Zamba will live on in the set.
Yep, you know, 2 to pick up the gyro fell out. Let's see.
With the just kind of quickly is going to happen. Zamba has to win this next game in order to force us to a game 5, but it will be Spargo who's coming out of the gate very early with some damage. Still though, Zamba right below the ledge is going to be able to find this falling up here, but look at this. My goodness, it's just a scrap on this small battlefield.
Uh-oh, yeah, forcing over to Photon's edge high though. That's gonna give an easy target for Zamba to try to set up there, and Spargo relatively unscathed for the most part. But again, you see this bravery to play with the gyro. You see most people when you see those, you know, set play items kind of sway away from it, but Spargo not afraid to engage with that.
Absolutely, going high in the sky on this one, just trying to land, and I love how we're landing defensively, but they air dodge down. You can't ask for anything more here, but still now Zamba has to do it over and over, air dodging to the platform, unable to find much else, finds the tip of the Nair and the big laser here, but the side special is going to clip him up here, and now it is going to be Spargo who's still trying to chase Zamba down here, but there's the Nair, finds the down air, doesn't find the aerial exactly that he wants here, but they are scrapping Koopa. It's been almost a minute and a half.
Yeah, we see the switch here to Pyra, taking advantage of those huge hitboxes in the corner, trying to close out the stock. Both players jogging for position. The up tilt on the platform, though, that will catch Zamba's landing. That's going to get Spargo on the board here first.
Okay, still finds the Nair here, and now we're back to Mythra with a little bit of rage too. So we're finding a lot of more damage right now, but still going to be able to find the grab here. Good air dodge through, but Zamba once again getting a little bit more creative with these edge guards. Soft hit fair into the punish on Photon.
I just stream whenever I feel like it, and I do hundreds of hours a month.
Yep, that's where you have to take
Just so you guys know, I
this
usually stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/MeToKing.
both horizontal and vertical.
But
Huge
I'm
stuff
starting
there for
to
Zamba.
do
Now
multi-streaming
continue to add
more.
on this pressure in the corner. A couple of good parries there from Spargo going to allow him to get center stage back.
Yeah, and speaking of center stage, is exactly where Spargo wants to be. Once again, finding his up tilts and finding just the stop on any tempo that Zamba has, going all the way for it, will be able to at least get a stock here, just the micro spacing, a pixel away of being able to grab that ledge.
All right, Spargo on the fence here. Let's see if Zamba can push this to the fabled game 5 here, Emily.
So close, Koopa. Here we go, though. Finds a couple of these hits. You know that Spargo has to respect Zamba, especially when we're starting to hit rage, but a couple of up airs and here
Do I have a
comes
VOD
Pyro
channel?
to finish it off.
No.
I love how Zamba is landing away from Spargo, recognizing, you know what, I just
probably
don't
should
want to
make
go
one,
toe for
though.
toe for this guy, because the moment I'm up close
Probably
and
should make
personal,
one.
that down tilt up air is going to come out. It is the last stock, potentially, Koopa.
I've been
Quick
helping
60
Spargo.
on the board here for Spargo. That's something that can't be easily made up here.
But
Zamba, here we go.
if we're talking about who has the easiest bracket, it's Akola. I think Akola outside of the Sonics
Able to get
matchup.
around that. Quick little exchange here. Now do you immediately switch to Pyra? This could be dangerous, Emily.
Yeah, that high air dodge especially, you're kind of like toying with Spargo in his face here, but it is going to be the side special. It's not going to be enough just yet. We're getting so close, down and personal here. There's the down tilt, no tech though. It will just be the get up attack that allows for Spargo to continue going. And the mid-air switch, Spargo, my goodness, what a follow-up, a true master of this character.
Yeah, excellent stuff right there from Spargo. Again, bend.
I'd be down
not
for a
break.
Sonics
You know,
W.
In those scenarios, it was looking a little scary there for him, but able to get the reversal. Like again, that immediate switch.
Yeah, Spargo
so
has
cool.
light in his
And there we
path.
go. We see
That's
the
true.
punish on that side
But
B
you know
right
who
there.
Spargo has? You know
It's
who
all
that
on
who
great
everyone
set
else
from
has
both
in their
players.
path?
Zamba,
Me.
You know, tried to send the ride into a game 5, but unfortunately, Spargo not giving it up.
I get Spargo lost 3-1 the last 2 times to Light, but I gave Spargo a lot of notes against Light, and I'm not going to show what they are.
Saying, you know what, this is my
I'm showing you the
my
DK notes
region,
right here.
One of the best players here.
Here's
and
the
then
DK notes.
unfortunately, all all fell at the wayside.
Here's the Cloud Ridley notes.
Final stock from Spargo too.
Here's
Spargo
the
really does put the fluidity.
Let's go to Warrior notes and
just
then
personally, his switches are simply flawless. He understands when it's time to go back and forth, and especially
here's the
something
Min
like
versus
that,
Spargo
right?
notes.
Understanding, you know what, my opponent has been trying to land away from.
Uh-oh, yeah, forced to go for the Photon's Edge high, though. That's going to give it.
You're boycotting my stream?
They try to set
What
up
the
there.
fuck?
Spargo, relatively unscathed for the most part.
It's
But
Light's
again, you see
favorite,
the
bro.
bravery to play with the gyro. You see most people when you see those, set play items kind of sway away from it, but Spargo not afraid to engage with that.
Absolutely, going high in the sky on this one, just trying to land, and I love how we're landing defensively, but they air dodge down. You can't ask for anything more here, but still now Zomba has to do it over and over. Air dodging to the platform, unable to find much else, finds the tip of the Nair and the
Flying
big
against
laser
Light.
here, but
Bro,
the side special is going to
I'm
clip
literally
him up
just
here, and
helping
now it is
Spargo,
going to be
whoever is in
Spargo
his
who's
path.
still trying to chase Zomba down.
You're all taking
here,
it personally
but
for no
there's the
reason.
Nair, finds the down air, doesn't find the aerial exactly that he wants here, but they are scrapping Koopa. It's been almost a minute and a half.
Yeah, we see the switch.
What I think
here to
Akol has the
Pyra,
easiest
taking advantage of
bracket.
those huge hitboxes in the corner, trying to close out the stock. Both players jogging for position. The up tilt on the platform, though, that will catch Zomba's landing. That's going to get Spargo on the board
Because
here
he
first.
has people who he has a Steve and another Steve.
Here, and now we're back to Mippa
And
with a
Akol
little
is
bit of
really
rage,
good
too.
against
So
other
we're finding
Steves.
a lot of more damage right now, but still going
Sonics
to be
could
able to find the
potentially lose to
grab
T,
here, good
or
air dodge through, but
Sonics
Zomba
has like a
once
coin
again
flip
getting
versus
a little
T,
bit more
Syrup.
creative with these edge guards. Soft
But
hit fair into the punish on
Akol has a better
edge with
bracket.
that down air. Zomba looks a
Shuton
lot
also has
better
an
this
easy
game.
bracket,
Yeah, that's
unless
where you have to
Tweak
take
beats him.
advantage of this character. That
Because
very
Leo
weird
has a bad
recovery
head-to-head
back to the
versus him.
stage,
Leo
both
can still win,
horizontal and
though.
vertical. Huge stuff there for Zomba. Now continue to add on this pressure in the corner. A couple of good parries there from Spargo. Going to want to get center stage back.
Yeah,
Center
Zomba.
stage is exactly where Spargo wants to be. Once again, finding his up tilt and finding just the stop on any tempo that Zomba has. Going all the way forward, will be able to at least get a stock here. Just the micro spacing.
Yeah, I feel like I've been,
way of being able to
been
grab
doing
that
my
ledge.
best.
All right, Spargo.
I feel like I did my best so far. I don't really I have no regrets. What happened with Kola? Bro, I will analyze any set you want and or give you coaching Lionheart or Raggedy or Sergoff or maybe Lamillanite if you just do Hellfresh right now. Which I posted in the chat. I will do anything you want for Hellfresh.
もうそうですね、もう特にクーロンとかでは、まあ、毎回出場されてる選手のですけどね。
There's so many sets you I haven't seen.
ここまで来たら。さあ、そういうことさあ、ここでの技で、
Touch rewatch. Yeah, Cole's out.
こうやって結構勇気出して。
I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. My YouTube is !YouTube in Twitch chat. And on Twitch, I'll post in the chat. Twitch.tv/SesameTK.
なんか、先ほどもおっしゃいましたが、いっぱいいろんな人と倒して。
Make sure to follow both my Twitch and YouTube, guys.
ここは非常に見せていきたい。いや、でもそれでも。
YouTube has less ads, but I make more money on Twitch, and I use Twitch more often. Well, if you're a Twitch sub, Twitch Prime user, or Twitch Turbo, you get no ads. So it doesn't make a difference then.
って話でありますけどね。なんかまあハニは置いてる状況があるんで、まあ、これである程度ねスピンは制限はできるんですけど、
Yeah, he's just destroying
これ
him.
でどう伸ばしていくかっていうのがちょっとまあさすがにないかな。
Oh, it's not that. This game wasn't that bad.
ああ、可愛いです。さあここは冷静に。
The game was pretty
伸ばして
close.
いきたい。左と今といった状況だったんですけど、当たりが悪く右に飛ばしてラインの
YouTube memberships enabled? What does that mean?
移動回先許さねえぞ。
Wait, do I not?
プレーを置きながら空中城置いていく状況。さあ、それちょっと
Wait, can people not sub?
難しすぎるがまあロボットだな。大丈夫かな。ちょっと燃料怪しかったですけど。
Wait, are you not able to sub?
戻っていきます。まあここまで治療いる時間が長ければ。
Guys, I heavily prefer HelloFreshes than subs. The main reason you would sub is to get no ads on Twitch. But if you're trying to help me financially, just do HelloFresh. I only have this for 1 week, and it's by a large margin the best thing you can do this week to help me. Like, it's not even close. You can't find it. It's right here, here. Here, I'm gonna post the Google Doc in both chats. And I'm gonna post my Twitter on both chats. That way, there's no misunderstanding. Now I'm gonna post the link in both chats. Make sure to use this. This way, both chats will have all the info. If you have any questions from here, let me know. It's very easy. Lionheart, get out of here, bro.
空へ避けながら
I already sent him the notes.
が空中城当たらず投げていく下投げガッシャンガッシャンガッシャンガッシャンよーマジか
You're gonna punish me for doing good at my job?
大丈夫ですよ
Get out of here.
マンドさんの気持ちをね代弁しただけなんで
代弁はしなくていいかも。
あまあ確かにそれはそうですねさあガンマン通りながらここはどうする
Punish for success.
いややっぱ冷静にショートジャンプ空中城やっていくのは鳥ヶ島
ですからね。そうですね。いわゆる足物足。足物足。あ、ごめんなさい。なんだ。
Lionheart, can you just do it, bro?
さあ、3ストック1ストックの大きな差。
Oh yeah, by the way, don't forget, all subscribers and Twitch Prime users and Twitch Turbo users get no ads on Twitch. But as I said, I'm giving 2 hours coaching every HelloFresh.
そうですね。
I don't even care if you send it to like your friends or family address or zip code. It doesn't matter. Everyone in chat can do it because you don't. It doesn't. It could be any zip code you want.
しかし足元が来た空中城撃墜だ
ことができるかですね逆に
ですね。徹底してますよね。
そうですね 151% までネスってかなり強力な空中攻撃あるん持っているパックンフラワーには効きづらいか
そうですね。
Right back one minute.
いやーベキラマじゃないヨナズン
密着でいきなり振られるのはさすがに確認不可能です。
いや確認不可ですねあのタイミングであジャク出し切ってバイキルト状態後ろ投げ空中前復帰阻止強気に行くがおっとここの密着の気まずい状況空中しろわあ惜しいだがしかし後スキをしたスマッシュで撃墜までしっかりと確認してから取っていった赤木屈勇者ストックが11に並ぶさあバフがかかりまくってピオリムバイキルトここから大ダメージ取っていけるか空中 N
吹っ飛ばされやすくもなるんで、まあ、ピンチといえばピンチだしチャンスといえばチャンス。そう
ですねチャンスはピンチ逆にピンチではある下スマッシュギリ耐えてルーラで戻ってくる危ないシューリンガン避けたの確認空中 N 落とししたスマッシュ2段構えの撃墜を見せていたブドウ酒パックンフラワー
これよく決めますね下り空 N から、下スマッシュを確定させるみたいな。
そうですねこれを何度かこの試合だけでも見せてくれてましたね、空中 N 落としてから下スマッシュ
これかなり良くて、まあ、勇者って空中攻撃の発生がちょっと遅いんですよ。お互いが小ジャンプした時に、パックンフラワーの空中ニュートラルの方が先に発生する期待値が高いし、そこからなんだ撃墜のリターンまで取れるってなるとね結構勇者側が小ジャンプ戦をこう息苦しくやることを請け負いですねこれは。
なるほど空中 N の発生の速さでブドウ酒選手がうまく撃墜まで持っていっているゲームメイクをできている1試合目
ですね。
2試合目はフォローバスティオンステージピック弱読み合い引いてからライデインでダメージを取って立ち上がりは赤木複数勇者が有利ピオリムさあ魔法カウンターもあってバフかけまくり一気に近づいて横強2段目当てて毒切りはジャンプで避ける横軸の差し合い赤キクス勇者が MP を消費しているものの展開有利を取り続ける弱当たらない範囲のところから D へシュリンガン掴んで後ろ投げシュリンガン崖の弱3段結構出し切りますねガードしてても
そうですね。まあ
I feel like this game is no low. I feel like this game's only mid tier. So I think Plant's mid
こっちに
tier.
与えてくる反撃っていうのが比較的安いんで、まあだったら打った方がいいなっていう。
そうですねずっと3段打ち続けているが上投げ撃墜
結構赤キクス側のダッシュつかみ、相手のダッシュに合わせて自分も前にダッシュして、着弾を早めるようなつかみに対して、その場回避をブドウ酒が合わせてるシーンが多かったんですけど、今度は間に合いませんでしたね。なる
ほど。さあお互い
の炎の意味やとかからこう
ね、撃墜するなら何したっていいわけですから。
マイスターもね
まあでも20%って結構痛いじゃ痛いか。
痛いけどクッパ側でこっちの方が痛いですよこれ。
そうですね。はい。40%ぐらいありますからね。当たり方によっては。さあ。
いや漏れてる。
クエ、そしてウェビーまで。
あっという間の 120%。上島
避けてる、お互い避けて。
ジャンプ回避で緊急離脱。
いやー、そうなんですよね。
体がでかい。
体がでかいファイター、台上の横び空間に対して起爆されて当たってしまうんで。
埋めて
埋めて。
ヨーコスマッシュ。
最後ね、上の側とのある。
嫌な流れを断ち切れるか。いえ。
が掴みづらいといった感じですかね。
さあただ自分のね下火今巻き込まれて爆発して打ち上がったところに確定で空中へ合わせていく。
さあ着地の展開を作ったのは大五郎。
上のかすり当てから上スマッシュ確定します。
そうですね。きっちりと取るところを取って1本目取った
ups, they're different. Down smash has more range to the side, whereas up smash has some invincibility during the attack. So if you think the enemy is going to go to the side, or you're going to space horizontally, then down smash. If you think the enemy might land on you, then moves like up smash or nair or up air are all better. Self-protection around your current area. Down smash is more an air dodge read or getting to the side of them.
えりすぐりのプレイヤーたちが集まってきてるもう超上級者だらけの大会ですからね。
2本目ステージ変わらず挑戦状。
See what else is there. A lot of unknown variables here.
緊急強いって結構珍しいですよね。展開どうしていく？くじしろ避けながら下火でスピン攻めていきたいところ、クーエヌポンポンアタックでなんとか止めているが上スマッシュ起きますがソニックはいつの間にかラインが入れ替わっている。仕留め切っていくのか。復帰阻止展開、そして入刀展開。ここはどうする？いややっぱ飛び道具の打ち合いになりますね。
そうですね。で飛び道具の打ち合いになるとどちらかというと
のビハインドをうまく生かして鳥菓子も勝ち切りたい。嫁はやっぱ通っていってますね。クアラがちょっとしんどい嫁は続いていくんで、それに対して刺さってはいく状況。さあ2試合目始まっていって前投げの展開。さあ横火ジャックのクロス飛ばしながら横強もう一度置いていきます。サビ清水を置きながらここはどうする？上投げもう一度通していく状況。距離当てながらうまくラインを見ていく状況。引きから横火に差し返して2段ヒット当たった状況。空中前バスターソード襲いかかる。さらに伸ばしているか両手で撃墜と1枚バスターソード襲いかかる。さらに伸ばしているかしっかりして2段ヒット当たった状況。空中前バスターソード襲いかかる。さらに伸ばしているか両手で
Oh, that's a nice little sequence. 28 to death.
さらに伸ばしているか両手で撃墜通っちゃうんだ。それシモンの重さにも耐えきりません。当たった状況。空中前バスターソード襲いかかる。さらに伸ばしているか両手で撃墜通っちゃうんだ。それシモンの重さにも耐えきりません。
当たる位置良かったっすよね。
しかも当たっちゃうんだ。それシモンの重さにも耐えきりません。
当たる位置良かったっすよね。
しかも当たるだけ
That was the fastest tomahawk grab I've ever
シモン
seen.
の重さにも耐えきりません。
This was the fastest tomahawk grab I've ever seen. And he turned around too. What the heck? Bro, how is that even? Look how fast this is.
しかも当たる打点がちょっと上だったんで、それも踏まえたより撃墜通してましたね。いや美味しい。37着地の展開どうする？空中目大きい。まずい。攻撃がやってきて届かない。だがなんとか一瞬報いることが成功しています。まだ分かりません。ストック取り返していきたいな。鳥菓子もどうする？大ジャン空中しろ避けながら強ギリが襲いかかってくる。着地がリロ連度が高いから冷静に一つの一つ技の当てていきますね。スパーゴクエヌ当たったら面白い展開続きますが冷静にガードしきって空中満撃。クジシャリミット状態危ないぞ。クエヌ危ない読みは続けながら鳥菓子も少しでも展開取っていきたい。投げは通らない。おお冷静にうまくガードしていく。これシモンを使ってないとなかなかできない夢ですよね。珍しい。冷静にいやー髪のリーチがちょっと競技のね姿勢も相まって届きませんでしたね。広会議冷静に2連続戻りながら掴みたいがそれでも横強差し返していく。 まずいぞこの状況。攻撃がやってくる。ジャンプに対して空中やめてよ。仕留め切ったなスパーゴ。
いや1本目の流れから圧巻でしたね。
綺麗でしたね。
うますぎる。さあ100。はい。
言いますそんなに減ってるんだ。
10分の1っす。
統制をね、
はい、
誰になるのかっていうのをその目で見届けたいですね。
そうですね。そしてその星の中のこれまた本命の一人ですよね。
そうですね。一等星も一等星。
左側がアメリカからやってきました最強ロボットゾンバ。そして、お相手の方は名前が出てきたら見せていただきましょう。
出てきてから喋ってよかったんじゃないですか。
失礼。
ごめんなさいね。捕まってた。失礼捕まつり候。はい。そうですね。今フェーズプール D のフェーズ1ですかね。1のおそらくは勝者が決勝かな。シード4、1が当たる位置だと思うので、シード選手ではあると思うんですね。
さあ始めてまいりましょう。出てくるのは
アリデデデなんですね。
なるほど。ゾンバロボット対するはアリデデデ見ていきましょう。
なんかいいですね。このジャパニーズ文化の一つのあるデデデ。
そうね。デデデといえばね、よく昔から日本にしか生息しないファイターの一人ですが
そうですね。今これ9ストックあるデデデをどう処理していくのか。
9ストックそう、ここで空中城を決めていった。まずは
3速なくなっちゃったすごいですね。
どんだけあるんだ。
全然気負いとかなくスッと吹き阻止までスムーズに決めましたね。
そうですね。結構迷いがない動き。やはりゾンバアメリカ最強ロボットの名は伊達ではない。さあ上から復帰、そしてクエヌから大リターンを取って大ジャンプも刈り取るクエヌ。さあ117%撃点見えてきたパーセント空中城。さあ上から復帰のゾンバにどうするか。
ここは一発。
ここは1分の1。まずは打率 100%。
打率 100% の首位打者だ。
そうですね。
ごめんなさい。
タイトルホルダー間違いなし。
いや、いい勝負ですね。撃墜の駒即死体を抜けたので、ここからは順当なニュートラル勝負になるんでしょうか。おお、偉い。
危ないですね。しっかりキッカリバッチリ。
フレーズいいですね。しっかりキッカリバッチリ。
そうですね。さあ上京からここが回避が間に合ったクエンから。さあチャンスはありで崖に追い込んで。なるほど、コマがいい感じで邪魔をする
感じ。ランダムで動くんでなかなかそれはね難しいところあるんですよね。
そうですね。今のはこうデデデの強力なセットアップを阻害した空中へベクトル変更できている。しかし 91% でエフェクトが出るこの技。さあ帰ってくるゾンバ、上からゴルド降ってくる。崖は
ただこれで燃料なくなってるんで、なんとか。
なるほど、しっかりデデデを打ち返して帰ってきた。お互い 100% オーバーは空中へ。
上空に対する嗅覚が2人とも高いですね。
そうですね。しっかり撃墜できる着地狩りの選択肢を取ってくる。さあリードはゾンバーどうするか。ありデデデ。ここは BO3。
いや、そうね。
最高の技。
でけえ間違いない。
ベクトル変更バッチリ。さあ撃墜は逃れたゾンバー。崖上がれるか。
No, the tournament starts in 3 hours. I'm just streaming at the hours Hungrybox isn't because I get the free Twitch raids.
お見事。
I'm on an opposite sleep schedule with everyone.
それを上から空中まで。
I'm gonna raid him back in like 3-4 hours.
届いている。潰した方。これ大丈夫か。届いている。スムーズ重すぎてるのが何気ない。ではちょっと気になる。
結構近距離で殴り合った結果になるので、ステージが広くなった時にデデデ側の機動力とロボットの飛び道具どう噛み合っていくかちょっと気になりますが。
確かに。さあまずはファーストタッチはゾンバこの崖。なるほど。
一発目。
そうですね。透かして投げる形。つかみは避けて後ろ側もう一度。さあ位置が入れ替わって暴れを落とすのはゾンバ。着地狩りスタート。
いやー偉い。
いいっすね。待っている。
いや、さっきは空中に手を出したからこうやっぱその後空影を食らったんですけれど、今回はじっくり下に待ちましたね。
そうですね。相手が痛い。
I mean, if you just want to donate, my PayPal is mitakingyahoo.com.
かけてさあ位置が逆転する。ゴールドは打ち返す。この辺徹底してますね。
徹底してますね。一回も見せてないです。
さあこれは上京から空中へデデデ重すぎる。さすがに。
ただデデデといいでも耐えられない撃墜体。いやー、うますぎる。代名詞空母。
そうですね。前に出てくるところに置いてあったのはこのでかすぎる空中城。
でかすぎますが、でも結構今空母打つようなタイミングが分かる。
確かにそうですね。
位置関係も逆側だったのにスッと入れ替えて。
I think I need to add YouTube membership.
嗅覚たるや。
Is this? Oh, this is from last night.
ジェネシスも大感したこの男。 さあアリデデでこの硬い破壊兵器をどう崩すか。さあ崖外に出る。ここは一度戻る。
まあでも飛び道具がやっぱりあれですよね、ゴールドを負けるような相性じゃないので、しっかり詰めて駒を潰して叩きに行くっていうのはアリさんはしっかり徹底してますね。
確かに地上の差し合いでのゴールドはあんまり使えないですもんね。
そうですね。うかつにこのコマとビーム2種類のある飛び道具がね、どうしても先に先行するんで。
さあ飛び道具が飛んでくる。さあ飛び道具の嵐掴んでいるのはアリデデで後ろ投げ。まずはコマが上を通っていく。ここは追いかけることできずだが、上今日二の矢が飛んできた。
二の矢はフレーム的には同体でしたけど、やっぱ撃墜体で狙える技とそうじゃない小技っていうところは差は出ましたね。
そうですね。上今日撃墜の選択肢を通したのはアリ。さあ掴んでいる。コマのダメージも入って上今日空中上はフィニッシュ。お見事。本当に撃墜でぐだらないですね。
全然ぐだってないですね。スムーズ。教えてほしい。
そうね。ここまで迷わない。
Is this live? Wait, are you joking, Munchkin? This is the past broadcast of Kagaribi from like 10 hours ago. Day 2, or I should say day 3, or whatever, starts in about 3 or 4 hours.
自分で前に詰めていたり、ライン横を入れ替えたりするような動きが多いので、主導権が結構いってるんですよね。
なるほど。さあ投げて上から空中上、これどうだ？届いてしまった。
Yeah, no problem.
本当に、この埼玉には、全スマブラが集結しています。
Just a quick reminder for everyone in Twitch chat: if you do my HelloFresh using my link and my code before this week, before the 12th of May, before May 12th, then I will give you free coaching. So if anybody in chat, Munchkin, Advent watching, JPG, or anyone else, if you guys could do that right now, it'd be very appreciated and good for both of us. Normally I would charge $130 for 2 hours of coaching, but I'll do it for just a $22 HelloFresh. And the reason I can do that is because they're paying me $150. So it makes sense.
変わったところ技をしていた。うまい、見ている。それは許しません。足も
セットプレーを作っているところも一瞬ですね。
そうですね。
迷わずダッシュ、迷わずジャン
Are you down for that, Munchkin, Advent Watchdog, JPG, Mikey Lear, anyone else?
それハニは出すんでしょという。
Posted the links in both
村人以上
chat.
に村人の理解力が高いみたいな。村人使いと同じぐらいの理解。
そうですね。はい。
Let's see. I should see Spargo's Zomba. Yeah, this one. Beat me in melee, just kidding. If you get my coaching, you'll be good enough to beat me in melee. I'm so good at coaching.
Start the battle. Mithra, Rob.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was doing something I forgot. Yeah, I have a dual monitor screen. And I'm using multitasking. Yeah, I just saw. I have 2 monitors and I'm always multitasking. I'm getting kind of tired because I've been awake for a long time. Code? What do you mean code? What are you asking me, EF? First-person shooters? I was quite good at Halo. But that was in 2004. That was 21 years ago. Yeah, EF, yeah. You said code. So I don't know what you mean by code. Ooh. Marvel Rivals? I played it twice ever. It was pretty fun, but I only played it twice. What do you mean asking for code? Playing an arena? My modded Switch broke. For if I get 2 people to do HelloFresh, it pays for the mod Switch and I can buy a new one. I'm just showing you so you don't think I'm lying. What time? Let's just say I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. I was awake for hours before I started the stream. I'm rating Xbox in 3 hours and taking a nap. Yes, I get $150 for every... Well, $150 minus tax. Look. Yes, it's fucking crazy, bro. That's why I need everyone to do it. If you spend $22 to do HelloFresh this week before May 12th, then if you're from USA, it works in these regions: USA, Australia, Austria, pretty much Canada, and pretty much everywhere, UK, and pretty much everywhere in Europe, and all these other random locations. It only works for new users, and I'll show you how to do it. Put in this code. Make sure this code and not any other code, this code specifically, is put in. Make sure you're using a zip code that's valid. You can send it to yourself or send it friends or family or wherever. I don't care. Just make sure the zip code works and is valid. And then change 2 to 3 to 2 to 2. That way it's cheaper for you. And then select the plan and pick the meals. And make sure it uses the same code and works and takes half off. If it doesn't take half off, like 50% off, if it takes 0% off, it doesn't work. If it takes 50% off, it's working. If you have any questions, let me know. Also, if it's like Canada or something, you have to go to play Canada HelloFresh, like this. If it's outside USA, you have to do something like this, see, where it shows a different place. If it's like, let's say Switzerland, you type Switzerland HelloFresh, right? But if it's USA, you just do what I said. Yes. So if you guys can do that, Munchkin, EF, Trots, Bedgelong, Rico, and Uzu, and everyone else, that would be very appreciated if you can check that out right now. I'll post the link in the YouTube chat as well, so you both can see. I'll post the links in both chats. Right, there. You should work now. All right, please consider doing that now. I only have this for 1 week. Can you try it now, Rico? Thank you, Bedgelong. What the fuck? How did that pop up? How do you let me know if you did it? Send me a picture on Twitter DM or Discord DM. Or email, which is mewtwoking@yahoo.com. Make sure everything works. Make sure my code is in, and make sure you're getting 50% off at checkout to ensure that it works. It just robs pretty even, I think. It was all propaganda. People tend to overrate Aegis. Munskin, 1 HelloFresh should be more than enough. How about that? I posted the link in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Yoshidora? Aegis can beat Yoshi. Could be possible. Wow, that works for everyone, Rob. What was that sound? What the hell was that? Somebody sub or something? I mean, it was just a bunch of close games. There were 14 Steves, 9 Robs, and between 1 to 7 of everything else. And 0 to 7 of everything else. Look at the Steves, bro. Top 192. 14 fucking Steves. 9 Robs and 7 or less of every other character. It's if you don't include Rob at 9, then Steve has twice as much as everybody else. And 0 fucking Incineroars, bro. 0 Incineroars. No, dude. Zero Incineroars. No. Dude, did you guys see me against did you guys see my Jigglypuff last stream against Elijahman, the Shulk player? I played him in a best of 5 in friendlies. It was just online in best of 5. So it's just online, so take it for what it's worth. I won 3-0 of Jigglypuff. I lost by 1 stock as Isabelle, and then I used some random character just for fun. And lost. And then I won Jigglypuff, and I won, so I tried her again, then I won, and I tried her again, then I won. I ended game 2 with a parry rest. 7 Diddy's is a little surprising. I guess Diddy Kong is really underrated. I knew Min Min was amazing. I think Min Min's top 3. Wait a minute, where's the wolves? There's 3 wolves, but 5 Falcos and 5 foxes? Wait. There's 6 foxes, 6 Falcos, but only 3 wolves? What the fuck? I thought wolf was at least as good as them. Huh. 0 Incineroars. So sad. What's up, Sebas?
はい、見るしメッセージ性のある BGM 選択です。はい、掴んで なるほど、大外回し蹴り強攻ですね。20% ゲット。さあ中足竜巻つないで足も龍がダメージは取れているか。
Nah, Snake's, I don't know.
ちょっと曲を意識し始めてしまった。
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
Snake is really fucking broken now.
まあ大丈夫大丈夫。さあしかし灼熱波動拳 99%、 崖攻めがうまくて足も龍崖上がりはなるほど、羽を置いてスキップうまいぞ。
崖攻めが綺麗に通ったのが1戦目で、2戦目は逆に通りがちょっと悪かったですよね。なのでここは鍵になるかもしれないですね。
確かにうまく崖を上がれるかが一つポイントになりそう。さあ着地は足もがプレッシャーをかけるがうまくスルスルと逃げることができているか。空中しろ傘体でよかった。灼熱うまい。さあ崖上がりは足もが上に鎮座している。アッパーこれ当たらない。そして竜巻うまい反撃。空中からセビング。
I think Minmin's top 5 for free.
うまい。
悪くない鍵だったんですけどね。
Minmin's top 5. I've been saying this for years. Minmin's amazing. I thought Minmin could be the best character before Steve.
まあそれをケアするためのジャンプだったんですけど、まさかそれを買い取るっていうのはね。
いやそうですよね。うまく相手を誘導して。
As good as Aegis is, it's crazy to think that Aegis is only an average DLC character. Like, Steve is by far the best. Minmin's definitely better. Kazu is better. Joker's arguably better. And Aegis are quite good. No, that's the thing. Aegis are quite good, but Joker is arguably better. Kazu is definitely better. Minmin's super definitely better, and Steve is God. I guess DLC characters are really just better. Except Sephiroth, who's average and plant. With all due respect, you don't understand the game to the level I do. I don't care about official bullshit. I care about results.
この空母が幾戦のね戦いを支えてきてますからね。
そうですね。いわゆる足もの足。
足もの足。あ、ごめんなさい。
なんだ。
Leo himself thought Aegis wasn't top 10.
3ストック1ストックの大きな差。このまま足も逃げ切るか。
まあでもやっぱりうまいな。今の本当にうまい。持続で空でところに斧が刺さるって理解しましたね。
I just don't think they're that consistent soul, man.
相手が飛んで何かするところに斧を差し込んでいた。
はい。タニアの有効活用ですね。
さあしかし空中への。
Bro, whenever I watch this Ryu guy, he's just spamming up here. No, Aegis is better than Buff. No, Aegis is better than Buff. It's not even close. I think they're way better.
足もはこれを狙っていた。
Vive just has recovery. I guess attack power. Yeah, Vive has attack power and recovery, but that's not enough.
ただやっぱり
That's because Spargo and Leo are carrying.
Soul
Aegis doesn't do that well. Yutan does better with Almar most of the time. Spargo does better with Pod most of the time. Leo does better with Joker and Vive most of the time. Cosmos is random as fuck. Completely absolute lottery randomness.
硬すぎるこれ。終わらないジャッカルのターンとダブルアップっていう判断が素晴らしいですね。
Agree to disagree.
まあヨシ結構多段技多いんでね、ああいう一発でかい技を置いてるとダメージ勝ちできるというか、そういうのは多いですよね。
さあ、193。これはいやまたしても全く同じ位置で同じ技撃墜。
いやでも上京はね空泳もう大体確定なんで、今のは確定してたのかどうかちょっと分かんないですけど、回避切っちゃいますよね。
めちゃめちゃ怖い場面ですよね。グランスタイルはいけない技をちらついてるからこその撃墜でした。さあ卵投げで一旦相手の崖狩りをこじ開けますが、まだターンは長く続きそうだ。ジャンプを切ってL回避 PK サンダーによる、これは回避をするしかない。卵を使ってうまくどかしたのが偉かったですね。
垂らして終わりだったんで、おっと
なるほど、ここは鋭く掴んだ。一瞬の隙ではありました。
そうですね、だいぶ強気の投げではあったんですが、
一瞬のみ。うわー、これは空中ベル。
受け身ちょっと意識してなかったですね。
So many DKs.
実際ドンキーは勝ってるんで、
まあそうですね。
それも含めて、
ここは一旦空気を切り替えてやり直そうということで、またしてもドンキーが出てきました。
まあただコンボフードにはされやすいんでドンキーって、
はい。
ちょっと怖さはありますよ
Your
ね。
husband and you love watching my matches. Thank you, Kira.
そしてこの着地
Which controls the best for playing
地面から
Smash?
ぞ
Just get a fob.
うまく空中
Or
風をかけて
just get a fob. Fobs are best. OEMs are second best.
やばれ空中前怖い
ジ
なるほ
ャンプがないと。
どそうですねこれは崖離しに当たったので吹っ切るとか限られています
Kira,
め
ABZ.
くっていますが上ス
Would
マ
you
ッ
like
シ
to
ュ
do me a
撃
favor in Twitch chat?
当たりましたね
In YouTube chat?
さすが両手を使う技なだけある裏側にもしっかりと判定がたっぷりあります
ジャンプ読んでこれ、
なるほど姿勢を生かしてした強だったんですがこれはめぐり確認して通常に来たところに上スマッシュ
うまいですね。
はい
なんかその先ほど言ったように撃墜パーセントではもう上スマの意識が素晴らしいですね。
そうですねこうただこう大のせコンボ一辺倒ではなくてしっかりと立ち回りの中でも撃墜を狙っていく空中にから高い回転率の技の中でも反撃は見逃さないいやこれはどうだ
You think you could do Hellfresh my Twitch chat?
いや掴んでいてこれは
I'm getting paid ridiculous money, $150 minus tax for every single person that does this.
そうですねここまでやってしまうと
And it only costs you $22. If you do this for me, I will give you 2 hours of
やはりこ
coaching
う
for
一度
free
外に出した時のリターンがなかなかの
for any Smash game.
なるほど直接はい崖をスキップする選択肢ですが
The reason I'm able to do that is because they're paying you so
いい
much
と当たって運んでいくコンボこれはダメージを受けてても地面に足をつけなかった
匠のね下 B は後付けがすごいんで、
はい装備を使って打ち上げつつライン回復しますが下投げから上
I want to watch Mia.
That game versus Mia because Mia's kind of worked with a similar set when a down on shield. We're going to see what the answer back is going to be from Spargo. Let's get it. Game number 1.
Game number 1 on Battlefield as well. That's always an exciting
Harvest
pick.
Riddles?
I call this the confidence pick from both players. They both believe
told them they can't.
they're gonna
I
mess
probably
you up
should.
with those triplats.
Probably should. I didn't look at that hard enough. We'll probably go Cloud. We're ready. When's it start today? In like 3 hours. I don't see it. First one. I must be really tired. Thank you, Wonder, SXP. But Wonder. Oh, Kira, are you down for it? Did you see what I posted in chat? Thank you, Palmu. Also, remember, guys, if your zip code doesn't work, if your zip code and address doesn't work, you could just send it to a zip code and address that does work. And it'll still count. I don't know, bro. Thank you, Kira. Kira, make sure that it gives the code POGHF155898 is put in, and make sure it's giving 50% off. I'm assuming you're USA, right? If you're Canada, you have to go to the Canada HelloFresh site, and then make sure my code is put in, and that make sure that it works. Same with Europe, Switzerland, or whatever. If you have any questions, let me know. I could try to help.
Kazuya Mishima wins. Stop battle. Kazuya. 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you so much, Kira. Super appreciate it. Thank you, Lua Akado Koya, for the follow. How you doing? Hmm.
3, 2, 1, go!
In this set, you die at 6:30. Oh. So he died for this. So he died for this. One sec. How you doing, Shark? Shark, are you interested in the coaching offer I had? Yeah. Spot dodge is bad. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, the sponsor's actually helped him. Thank you, Funky, for the follow. Thank you, Kira. Is Sparks raid? Oh yeah, well, I have to raid him back in 3 hours. Contact about coaching? Message me on Twitter DM. The best time is when I'm streaming, but I'm going to bed soon, so not right now. Not during Kagaribi. Just get your YouTube videos ready. Thank you, Torapo. Yeah, if you could do that, Torapo, it'd be very appreciated. And you kill at 120. It's so sad. Kazu is so broken.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
How's it going, Ren? Ren, you want to do me a favor? Twitch chat and YouTube chat. If you want to do, again, if you want to do me a favor, I'm only streaming for like 3 more hours. I'm rating $8. Make sure to do my HelloFresh that I'm posting in both chats. Use the, make sure this code is in. This code in green. And consider doing this. It'll give me 100. If you do this for me, it'll only cost you $22, but I will get $150, and you get food out of it, and I'll give you 2 hours coaching. So you get all those benefits, and I get all those benefits. Just put in the code here. Either put in your own zip code or pick any zip code that works. Make sure your zip code and address is something that, you know, says that it works. And click 2 for 2. $22, easy. Make sure to do that, please. If anybody could do that, that's a very good way to help me out right now.
Go!
You down for that, Ren? Or Koropu? He might have to fight each other. The El Masmi, would you want to do what I just said in chat earlier with HelloFresh for free coaching? Let me know if that you're down for that, please. Also, don't forget, guys, all subscribers to my Twitch and Twitch Turbo users and Twitch Prime users, which El Masmi has a free Twitch Prime you could use, gets no ads on the channel, 50 emotes, and a discount on coaching. Oh, actually, it does work in Spain. You're wrong, actually. If you see right here, Spain is one of the places that it does work. So all you have to do is type in HelloFresh Spain right here and go to this site right here. And then you put in the code. And it does work. Use that site. And make sure my code here is put in. Make sure this code is put in. Where is it? This. Make sure this code is in. And it gives 50% off. Also, make sure. Also, you should make sure that you use a zip code that works. So you have to make sure this is in. You have to use the Spain website for you. And make sure it use a zip code that works. Yeah. Try right now, please, and thank you.
Harder than
Kazuya Mishima wins.
That starts in 2 hours. I'm going to rate Xbox in 2 hours.
You can mess them up. It's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do for one side, but
I'm going to down tilt you.
Contra plays. Are you down for what I said?
5 on shield. We're going to see what the answer back is going to be from Spargo. Let's get it. Game number 1.
Game number 1 on Battlefield as well. That's always an exciting pick. I call this the confidence pick from both players. They both believe they're going to mess you up with those triplats harder than you can mess them up.
It's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do for one side. But as it stands right now, Mia making very good use of these platforms. There's the up B I talked about. Might be a little wrong right here.
I love that back air up B. So clean. Does manage to get past the down air in the corner. That's going to be a constant perennial threat. A single down air getting that 2-frame timing will just close out a stock.
It most certainly will. And I'm so glad you brought the importance of that back air being -3 on shield. We're going to see a lot of that in the corner. That move is disjointed. It's long. And I'm just to be honest, it's tough for most characters in the game to try to work around. There's up B though. Nothing off the corner on the way down. I love that aggressive option.
I don't know
which. Extra speed that he gets from Limit to get off the platform and throw out that back air before Mia can get out of that awkward position. However, it's Mia
I just have to rate him back when it
gets
starts.
the forward, and it's already turtle time trying to close out the stock.
Oh my God, there's the dash hack. Almost caught him and not getting to the ledge properly. Here I was worried about down tilt in the ledge, but it's really the dash attack narrowly escaping. Nothing off the back air, but we're going to rinse and repeat that situation because why the heck not?
We're playing a risky read game off the stage. If Spargo had gone a little bit lower, he would have gotten clipped. Great awareness of what Mia was looking for, and now we're back the shoe on the other foot as Mia fights himself back to center stage.
Playing a very dangerous game, like you said, to be this up close and personal on Cloud. Now I know Cloud, you know, again, very dangerous from some dashes away. Has some quicker options up close, has up B, has up smash, has standing jab too. But we're going to go for the up smash up close and personal to get it done in a big way. I'm glowing blue. I got a lot of rage. This is the sort of lead you want to kick off game number 1.
Yes, you do. That limit is offline, but he used it very well. Down tilt from Mia, closing out the stock possibly with the forward air. No, he doesn't get it, and the down air doesn't clink either. Spargo fighting out of the corner with beautiful, immaculate spacing.
That's right. Spacing is key in a matchup like this. But Mia slowly but surely chiseling her way back in. Understand that this match is not going to be one on stage in the actual boxing match. I mean, if I do find some gaps in between the armor, that is Spargo's neutral, I will take it. This match might have to be one off stage, which, again, Spargo, phenomenal player. Cloud, though, is very limited off stage. You can only pilot this character so much, and piloting him to top player efficiency is Spargo in the corner with that back air.
Now we're in the world that you were talking about at the beginning of this. Both of these players kind of like
Thank
their
you,
turtle
Doxa.
game plan, but because Spargo has the extra stock, he's the one that gets to force Mia to come to him a little bit more.
Queen Oro, Doxa, CJ21, Contra plays. You guys down to do the Hellfresh and help me out right now?
I mean, again,
I only have a small period of time for this. I only have this for 1 week left.
And then slow it down to a crawl. The first one
If you spend $22, I get 150. And that's great for me, but besides that, I'll also give you free coaching.
Players want to approach when you see Cloud forward air, but Mia's not a lot of play. He's different. Okay, he's cut from a slightly different cloth.
Spargo is showing a
Thank you,
complete lack of
Jackbox.
fear.
Can we
He
get
has that
anyone else
extra
to do
stock
it?
lead, and he doesn't care. He's going in anyway, but it's starting to work against him as Mia, he's nickel and diming up that damage, but the question will remain whether or not he can get the kill. Saves the limit. That's crucial.
That's right. Manageability of your resources are going to pay off in a big way. Love that. Sneaks through. Holding down the corner, not looking to go for the ledge trump. Ill-advised, of course, not wanting that reverse on you. Then, of course, you finding yourself off stage. You do have limit. You do have limit.
Don't scare me like that, man.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I got an old man heart these days. They can't take any scares like that.
All right, back throw from Spargo. He's retaining that center stage control, and unlike Mia, he is not going deep off the stage. That ledge trapping is so much more potent for him in the matchup. He does not want to contest with up B.
Not in your best interest at all. Just forward airing around right now. Even if the move doesn't connect, the move is just that aggressive and just that safe on shield that your opponent's going to have to respect it. But at 121%, Mia, it's kind of feeling like you're on some borrowed time here, but I smell a big play coming.
He's playing so much slower. You saw that up B get off me, and he does the retreating fares afterwards, not approaching Spargo, even though he has the stage control to use that extra positioning advantage. Instead, he's trying to force Spargo to come to him, and come to him he does.
He most certainly does. Now, I don't blame him for going for that fair, being -3 on shield. Is one of Game of Watch's many safe options on shield. Forward air being, of course, amongst one of the ones you're going to see a lot of, but play that one safe, possibly a little too safe. Spargo definitely had his way in game number 1. Curious to see what game number 2 is going to bring us just in terms of adjustments on Mia's side.
Absolutely. I think a big part of it is going to be the aerial spacing, because you mentioned, of course, they are super safe aerials, but they're only safe if you actually manage to hit the shield and get the spacing just right. What we saw at the end there, that back air that allowed him to get to the dash attack to close out, was outside of the range of forward air.
Yes, it most definitely was. And those key moments where you need a microspace will really just snowball into craziness if you don't keep those in check. There's that up B again.
And we're going to the opposite side of the spectrum as well. We are on FD. No platforms to be had. Mia wants to play this straight up. He wants to make you fight to land. That's going to be a crucial factor. And of course, you're going to have to get that forward air wall a little bit more respect.
Yes, right. Yeah, forward air, of course, is going to need a lot of respect. However, when it's your turn to dish out the damage, Nair is a very tough, move. I think a Game & Watch's toolkit for most opponents to work around. But again, Spargo ain't most opponents. I'm something different here, my friend, okay?
Two games in a row?
2 games in a row. Gets the limit climb hazard on the way back up. Mia right there with the frame 7 there to answer back, but it's going to take more than a dare to bring himself out of his deficit and get a little taste of his own medicine. You know, the Game & Watch is known for that turtley sort of play style, but it's almost Spargo bringing his stylized aggression. I run up on you, make it seem like I'm going to do something crazy, let you swing, boom, up B every time.
He is so confident. I don't know what else to call it from Spargo. Does force out the limit. Going to be a little bit difficult for him to come back. That dash attack, not able to get the second 2 frame.
Okay, wonderful parry, but of course parrying the sorties, I mean, you get the parry, but what can you do sometimes? I mean, they're just that far away from you. They're on the way back down.
Mia priming a hammer, that's a little bit atypical. Gets unlucky with the 8. We'll see if that comes out again. Maybe it was a misinput.
Oh, that definitely was not a misinput. I like that, overshooting the ledge purposely there. Just looking to knock Spargo slightly off his feet. Has him caught in the corner, and good on Spargo for respecting the potency of back air. Back air is a move in Game & Watch's toolkit that just, when you see it coming, you know it's going to last a long time. You know it's relatively quick. It's in your best interest to just stay out of the way if possible.
He came down swinging, but we saw better spacing there from Mia. Even though that forward air did clank, he managed to get a trade-off. He was in the range that he needs to be. And now look how close he's playing with these aerials because he has to.
Yeah, again, range is everything in this matchup. And I think when Mia's deciding to play the long game versus when he's deciding to jump in, it's kind of making the difference here and where they're at in this match at the moment. Nice forward air again, sending you coast to coast. That stock is almost gone.
And giving him that wacky positioning as well, so he wasn't ready to DI it. And no amount of DI is going to save you than that. And Spargo up 3 stocks to 1 right now at max rage. This is terrifying for Mia.
I got to give it to him, Lentine. I mean, I think there was a game plan coming into this. No platforms. So when I get to a disadvantage, I'm going to really try to make you pay for it. But of course, the if I can get you in there, is something that we just can't ignore.
Yeah, it's a big if.
It's a big if. We have not seen a lot of Mia getting Spargo in a disadvantage. We've seen a lot of reactive gameplay, but not a lot of proactive. Finally, finding the mark there with forward air.
Yes.
But I can't help but to feel like things are starting to maybe spiral just a little out of control here on Mia's side.
Of course, Spargo does have to be careful. Being a Cloud player, he knows how easy it is to get gimped in this matchup. He gets nared at the wrong time, back aired. He's already up to 81% on this fresh stock. Finally, the up air train is starting to work for Mia.
That's right, but hopefully it's not too little too late. Overextending right there with that dash attack, understanding I don't want to be caught in this corner anymore. Back air's too big and too safe of a move for me to constantly try to maneuver around. Love that, trying to give himself some coverage in the ledge. Off the mark slightly with down air. Mia's fighting her way back. There's up B, right into up air.
Let's see if we can get anything off of it. The back air is a good start. Look, we love the environment. Bring those turtles out to play. Double down, round 2, and we are on a last stock position.
We most definitely are. This is the sort of turnaround you want to see here if you're me. You got a little bit of rage. You got no platforms, which means you cannot afford to be off your feet. But the same can certainly be said for your opponent as well, too. You better put that parachute away and see me.
The fire is rising, getting hotter and hotter with every single hit. And finally, the back air, the flames lick his heels just enough, taking game number 2.
Spargo looking very strong, coming off of a lot of momentum from last week. Of course, last week's tournament was organized a little differently. You're playing the best of the best in the world fresh out the gate. So Spargo very battle-tested and, of course, very conditioned for an environment like top 4 here at Don't Park on the Grass. Mia, of course, no slop by any stretch of the imagination, has a lot of tournaments under their belt. I had the pleasure of meeting Mia for the first time at Apex a couple of years ago, and I seen something in Mia that I was like, yo, I've seen a lot of players come and go. Mia's going to be here for the long haul. I hope this is not a 3-0. Let's see if we can push this to a game 4.
Indeed. I love that you mentioned the long haul because my man is a grinder. He is your smash mate, ranked paralysis demon in the flesh. You thought he was left online. Now he came to see you in person,
IRL.
Spargo.
Yeah, I left the URL to see you IRL. Don't play with me, man.
Indeed. And he runs it back to FD. Given how the last 2 stocks went for him, I kind of like it, but you're in a tough spot where you lost on triplats and you lost on no plats.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, really, what are you to do now? I mean, I do appreciate the tenacity to look for Nair into up air over and over and over again. You know, Nair, again, first hits frame 7 is pretty good. You're keeping Spargo in disadvantage. By this play, the risk reward for going for that, I don't know if it's paying off for Mia. You're not getting as much damage out of your up airs and your aerial chain that he's getting on his.
And he keeps finding those forward airs as well. I think part of it, like, yes, Mia maybe gets more true combo damage. He gets more juggle damage directly. But Spargo is so good with the positioning that we keep getting situations like that. He gets a single forward air, sets you off stage, and then he just loops that pressure.
Over and over and over, the rinse and repeat, and it's just too hard to alleviate at times. Okay, we're using these up airs to juggle, like what I'm seeing here. And yes, you got to space back here just a little bit more carefully. If I'm up underneath you, I will go for climb hazard just to clear the airspace above me. Love that frame 6 down tilt off the mark. You need to see a little bit closer to the corner.
The timing mix-ups from Spargo, the full hops, the short hops, when he swings forward air, all of these mix-ups are making it so hard for Mia to contest him in that up-close range that he's being forced into by these forward airs.
Yes, right.
How long does it start? 2
out
hours.
of your comfort zone in a way that I feel like a lot of players just can't really do to
2
Mia.
hours.
Spargo can definitely do that, obviously with how talented he is as a player, but of course how potent Cloud is in a matchup like this. But on stage, the matchup is potent. Off stage is a slightly different story at times. Mia having his way with them with that back air. Let's see if this is the start of something good. There's forward air, -3 on shield. Dash attack again. Nothing off the back air.
That was a 50-50, unfortunately for Mia. He got it wrong, and Spargo got to live for it. He's back in center stage. He does not want to overextend. He's being so cautious, respecting Mia at the ledge to make sure that something like last game doesn't happen again.
That's right. We do not want to rinse and repeat of that at all. But at 92% on your final stock, I can't help but to feel like all might be a little lost. But Mia tried to make me a liar right now. And damn it, I'm here for it. I want to see 5 games out of these 2 juggernauts.
Yeah, run it back, run it back. We go to every stage on the calendar, but unfortunately, the climb hazard is going to close it out for Spargo in 3-0 fashion. A dominant statement from Spargo.
That's right. Spargo in disadvantage. By this play, the risk reward for going for that, I don't know if it's paying off for Mia. You're not getting as much damage out of your up airs and your aerial chain.
Yeah, I want to watch this so one time. Hello.
About to do. I'm going to nair you. I'm going to down tilt you. I'm going to use a lot of my safer options up close on shield. So with nair being -5 on shield, we're going to see what the answer back is going to be from Spargo. Let's get it. Game number 1.
Game number 1 on Battlefield as well. That's always an exciting pick. I call this the confidence pick from both players. They both believe they're going to mess you up with those triplats harder than you can mess them up.
It's not impossible. It's just very, very difficult to do for one side. But as it stands right now, Mia making very good use of these platforms. There's the up B I talked about. Might be a little wrong right here.
I love that back air up B, so clean. Does manage to get past the down air in the corner. That's going to be a constant perennial threat. A single down air getting that 2-frame timing will just close out a stock.
It most certainly will, and I'm so glad you brought the importance of that back air being -3 on shield. We're going to see a lot of that in the corner. That move is disjointed, it's long, and I'm just be honest, it's tough for most characters in the game to try to work around. There's up B though. Nothing off the corner on the way down. I love that aggressive option.
Able to use that a little bit of extra speed that he gets from Limit to get off the platform and throw out that back air before Mia can get out of that awkward position. However, it's Mia who gets the reversal, gets the forward, and it's already turtle time trying to close out this stock.
Oh my God, there's the dash hack. Almost caught him and not getting to the ledge properly. Here I was worried about down tilt in the ledge, but it's really the dash attack narrowly escaping. Nothing off the back air, but we're going to rinse and repeat that situation because why the heck not?
We're playing a risky read game off the stage. If Spargo had gone a little bit lower, he would have gotten clipped. Great awareness of what Mia was looking for, and now we're back the shoe on the other foot as Mia fights himself back to center stage.
Playing a very dangerous game, like you said, to be this up close and personal on Cloud. Now I know Cloud, you know, again, very dangerous from some vast distances away. Has some quicker options up close, has up B, has up smash, has standing jab too, but we're gonna go for the up smash up close and personal to get it done in a big way. I'm glowing blue, I got a lot of rage. This is the sort of lead you want to kick off game number 1.
Yes, you do. That limit is offline, but he used it very well. Down tilt from Mia, closing out the stock possibly with the forward air. No, he doesn't get it, and the down air doesn't clink either. Spargo fighting out of the corner with beautiful, immaculate spacing.
That's right. Spacing is key in a matchup like this. But Mia slowly but surely chiseling her way back in. Understand that this match is not going to be one on stage in the actual boxing match. I mean, if I do find some gaps in between the armor, that is Spargo's neutral, I will take it. This match might have to be one off stage, which, again, Spargo, phenomenal player. Cloud, though, is very limited off stage. You can only pilot this character so much, and piloting him to top player efficiency is Spargo in the corner with that back air.
Now we're in the world that you were talking about at the beginning of this. Both of these players kind of like their turtley game plan, but because Spargo has the extra stock, he's the one that gets to force Mia to come to him a little bit more.
That's why Xan. That's exactly why Xan can.
And that's exactly what you want in a matchup like this. I mean, again, both of these two characters can really take a match, make it feel aggressive, and then slow it down to a call.
It starts.
That lead is doing so much better than the other side of the match. Love that parry. Very scary to do that, though. Not a lot of players want to
about 2 hours.
Forward air, but Mia's not a lot of players.
It starts at either 8 or 9, 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. I'm not sure
Spargo is
which.
showing a complete lack of fear. He has that
It's
extra stock lead.
6:16 p.m. right now, so it's
going in
around
anyway,
2-ish, 2.5 hours, give or take a bit.
He's nickel and diming
about 2.5 hours.
Damage, but the question will remain whether or not he can get the kill. Saves the limit. That's crucial.
That's right. Manageability of your resources are going to pay off in a big way. Love that. Sneaks through.
By the way, Xan Tan, iBinary, Alejandro Dees, ZV, Hoopdar, Christian Sarania, Devilon, Yostar, Odin, Queen Oro. Would any of you guys be down for some free coaching if I give you HelloFresh? I know I'm saying this a lot, but I only have this offer this week. After this, I'll never have this again. Not to this degree. But basically, all you do is type in !HelloFresh in my Twitch chat, or the link that I provided, and make sure my code is in as well. You use this link right here. If you do this, you only pay $22, but I get $150. This ends in a week, but the sooner you do it, the better for me. So you click the link right here. Make sure this code 155898 is in. Make sure the zip code is something that delivers to your area. If this doesn't work for you, then just use a zip code that does work. Maybe a friend, maybe a family member, maybe some random stuff. It doesn't matter. Make sure you change 2 to 3 to 2 to 2, so that way it's cheaper for you. Pick whatever of these you want, select, and pick 2 meals. It's very, very easy. It'll take you literally 1 or 2 minutes. Literally a Twitch ad break, and you can do this during a Twitch ad break. That's how small it is.
If you actually manage to hit the shield and get the spacing just right.
I'm giving 2 hours free coaching per person that does it. This works in USA, Australia, Canada, Europe, UK, and many other places. But if you're in a place that's not USA, you have to type in the place. For example, let's say you live in Switzerland or Canada. You would go here and type in Switzerland, HelloFresh, and go to the top link. And bam, you go, now it's HelloFresh.ch for Switzerland. And then you do the same thing, making sure that my code is put in. This code, PogHF155898. If you go to my Twitter, you can also see that my pinned tweets explain the same thing. Right here, you can see my pinned tweets explain the same thing. I'll be linking them in the YouTube chat as well as the Twitter chat now. Twitch chat now. If anybody in chat wants free coaching, or if you just want to help me out, even if you give the coaching to a friend, even if you give the food to a friend, I don't care. I'll still count it and it'll still help me a lot. So please, if you have 1 minute of your life to spare, please consider doing that.
I don't know what else to call it from Spargo. Does force out the limit.
This is the most optimal way. Jackbox said, you just did it, wasn't hard, good deal.
I'm something different here, my friend, okay?
I know. It's super good.
Limit climb hazard on the way back up. Mia right there with the frame 7 there to answer back, but it's going to take more than a dare to bring himself out of his deficit and get a little taste of his own medicine. You know, the Game Awards is known for
Divine, yes, but I want you to know that I broke my modded Switch, and I need to buy a new one. I broke it yesterday. I accidentally did a Switch update, and that fucking ruined it. And now it won't start. So I actually have to buy a new one.
Gonna be a little bit difficult for him to come back.
You know, if I get 2 HelloFreshes, that's enough. 2 HelloFreshes is more than enough for me to pay for it. So you could pay for it with me for a new one. I hate that I have to get a new one, but I fucked it up.
With the 8. We'll see if that comes out again. Maybe it was a misinput.
Oh, that definitely was not a misinput. I like that overshooting the ledge purposely there. Just looking to knock Spargo slightly off his feet. Hasn't caught in the corner, and good on Spargo for respecting the potency of back air. Back air is a move in Game & Watch's toolkit that just, when you see it coming, you know it's going to last a long time. You know it's relatively quick. It's in your best interest to just stay out of the way if possible.
He came down swinging, but we saw better spacing there from Mia. Even though that forward air did clank, he managed to get a trade-off. He was in the range that he needs to be. And now look how close he's playing with these aerials because he has to.
Yeah, again, range is everything in this matchup, and I think when Mia's deciding to play the long game versus when he's deciding to jump in, it's kind of making the difference here and where they're at in this match at the moment. Nice forward air again, sending you coast to coast. That stock is almost gone.
And giving him that wacky positioning as well, so he wasn't ready to DI it. And no amount of DI is going to save you than that. And Spargo up 3 stocks to 1 right now at max rage. This is terrifying for me.
I got to give it to him, Lentine. I mean, I think there was a game plan coming into this. No platforms. So when I get to a disadvantage, I'm going to really try to make you pay for it. But, of course, the if I can get you in there, is something that we just can't ignore.
Yeah, it's a big if.
It's a big if. We have not seen a lot of Mia getting Spargo in a disadvantage. We've seen a lot of reactive gameplay, but not a lot of proactive. Finally, finding the mark there with forward air.
Yes.
But I can't help but to feel like things are starting to maybe spiral just a little out of control here on Mia's side.
Of course, Spargo does have to be careful. Being a Cloud player, he knows how easy it is to get gimped in this matchup. He gets nared at the wrong time, back aired. He's already up to 81% on this fresh stock. Finally, the up air train is starting to work for Mia.
That's right, but hopefully it's not too little too late. Overextending right there with that dash attack, understanding I don't want to be caught in this corner anymore. Back air's too big and too safe of a move for me to constantly try to maneuver around. Love that, trying to give himself some coverage in the ledge. Off the mark slightly with down air. Mia's fighting her way back. There's up B, right into up air.
Let's see if we can get anything off of it. The back air is a good start. Look, we love the environment. Bring those turtles out to play. Double down round 2, and we are on a last stock position.
We most definitely are. This is the sort of turnaround you want to see here if you're me. You got a little bit of rage. You got no platforms, which means you cannot afford to be off your feet. But the same can certainly be said for your opponent as well, too. You better put that parachute away and see me.
The fire is rising, getting hotter and hotter with every single hit. And finally, the back air, the flames lick his heels just enough. Taking game number 2.
Spargo looking very strong, coming off of a lot of momentum from last week. Of course, last week's tournament was organized a little differently. You're playing the best of the best in the world fresh out the gate. So Spargo very battle-tested and, of course, very conditioned for an environment like top 4 here at Don't Park on the Grass. Mia, of course, no slop by any stretch of the imagination, has a lot of tournaments under their belt. I had the pleasure of meeting Mia for the first time at Apex a couple of years ago, and I seen something in Mia that I was like, yo, I've seen a lot of players come and go. Mia's going to be here for the long haul. I hope this is not a 3-0. Let's see if we can push this to a game 4.
Indeed. I love that you mentioned the long haul because my man is a grinder. He is your smash mate, ranked paralysis demon in the flesh. You thought he was left online. Now he came to see you in person.
Thank you, Deku Star. Deku Star, did you try HelloFresh real quick?
Indeed, and he runs it back to FD.
Thank you for the Prime. Remember, all subs get no ads on the channel, 50 emotes, and a discount coaching.
Where you lost on tri-plats and you lost on no plats.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, really, what are you to do now? I mean, I do appreciate the tenacity to look for Nair into up air over and over and over again. You know, Nair again, first hits frame 7 is pretty good. You're keeping Spargo in disadvantage. But I just feel like the risk reward for going for that, I don't know if it's paying off for Mia. You're not getting as much damage out of your up airs and your aerial chain that he's getting on his.
And he keeps finding those forward airs as well. I think part of it, like, yes, Mia
Schedule 1,
gets more true combo damage. He gets more juggle damage directly. But Spargo is so good with the positioning that we keep getting situations like that. He gets a single forward air, sets you off stage, and then he just loops that pressure.
Over and over and over, the rinse and repeat, and it's just too hard to alleviate at times. Okay, you're using these up airs to juggle, like what I'm seeing here. And yes, you got to space back here just a little bit more carefully. If I'm up underneath you, I will go for climb hazard just to clear the airspace above me. Love that frame 6 down tilt. Off the mark, you need to see a little bit closer to the corner.
The timing mix-ups from Spargo, the full hops, the short hops, when he swings forward air, all of these mix-ups are making it so hard for Mia to contest him in that up-close range that he's being forced into by these forward airs.
Yes, right.
About 2 hours. G-Puck? G-Puck's all right.
A lot of players just can't really do to Mia. Spargo can definitely do that, obviously with how talented he is as a player, but of course how potent Cloud is in a matchup like this. But on stage, the matchup is potent. Off stage is a slightly different story at times. Mia having his way with him with that back air. Let's see if this is the start of something good. There's forward air, -3 on shield. Dash attack again.
231B, JP SSB. JP SSB, I want to let you know that I'm actually Hungrybox's coach in Melee, and I've coached Base Mage a lot as well. I'm very good at Jigglypuff coaching. Not only that, you know Elijahman, the best Shulk in the world? I actually beat him 3-0 in an online set. just
But
2 streams ago,
final talk, I can't help but to feel like
less than a week ago, with my Jigglypuff. It was just online, but it was literally a few days ago, and I won 3-0 against the short Jigglypuff. My Jigglypuff is quite good.
Unfortunately, the climb has
And I could teach you a lot. If you do my Hell Fresh, I'll give you free coaching. Same with you, 231, Beast Smash, or anyone else.
Dominant statement from Spargo.
I'll be rating Xbox in about 2 hours.
For watch the, or excuse me, not for watching, for don't park on the grass. I can't stress enough how hard it is.
Move, but as soon as he does, Spargo once again answers it with the forward.
But I feel like
how much does coach? How much does coaching cost? Normally, if you book it on Metafy, it's about $70. However, if you do it through HelloFresh, which I'm linking in chat now, if you do it through HelloFresh, it's only $22. So, as I said, it's only $22. I get $150, and because I get $150, I'm able to offer you 2 coaching sessions. Even if I offered you 1, that's still more than enough. The food is also half off, and you just make sure this code's in. You do this link right here. Make sure this code is in. This is important. Make sure the zip code works. That's important. And if it doesn't work, just put in some other zip code and address from your friend, family member, or some bullshit. Doesn't matter. Just make sure it works. And pick 2 for 2 and send it there for $22. Yes, I'm getting $150 for you spending $22. It's fucking insane. And you select the plan and just pick what you want. Very, very easy. If you live in Canada, then go here and type in HelloFresh Canada, and then go to the link. And then make sure that my code, this code, is put in. Make sure it gives 50% off. You have to be a new user. If you have any questions, it works in all these places. USA, Canada, UK, Europe, Australia, all these places. USA, you don't need to change the website. Everywhere else, you just change the website. Actually, if you look right here, Ray Yoder, it does work in Germany. Look, right here. So all you do is type HelloFresh Germany, and then go to the top link. I guess that's probably DE or something. And then continue as normal, and it will work for you.
This is good right here from Spargo. This is a sign of comfort building.
No. It's not monthly. You can cancel after the first box. Let the first box arrive. After it physically arrives, which is in about a week from now, if you order today, you can cancel in 1 week. This will cancel the second box, but the first one will arrive, and it will still count. Yes, you only need to pay for the first box. After you receive your first box physically, then you can cancel. Yes, it's broken. This is the easy. This is an infinite money glitch. Make sure to do it right now, please.
But he wants to hold center stage and make.
I don't think I can explain just how ridiculous this is. I will probably never get something as good as this again.
Okay.
I only have this for a week. I need to capitalize on it while I have a chance. It's good for me and good for you. If you want to support yourself, it's the best option. If you want to support me, it's also the best option.
Standing jab has you off stage, and I think, again, a lot of what Mia's going to do to help himself excel in this match is going to come through the guys of keeping Spargo on
Yes. Do you think you could try it right now, please?
Match is not something you want to do versus Spargo. I get it. Most characters don't want to fight Cloud up close. Off stage, different story.
For sure. It's that risk reward, right? Suddenly, his tools become a lot less dangerous when he's got that perpetual risk of getting hit once and just dying.
Please do it right now.
And another factor is if you can get him to burn that
I'm going to have to raid Hungrybox in like 2 hours. So I'm going to be offline in 2 hours from now because that was the agreement for him raiding me. So please do it right now. Also, if you follow my Twitter, MVG Music King, it's on the top of my Twitter as well. But just do it right now. It'll literally take you 1 minute to do. It'll literally take you 1 minute.
Try to milk it for everything. Jesus Christ. Wow. Spargo said, I hear you, Rod, and I'm about to call you a liar. Down there, knocking you back up.
Forget management. I think my man's stock is under new management right now. Spargo said, hey, give me them keys.
Yeah, 100%. Okay.
And to answer you, Catatonic,
just to break that zone. Glowing blue, but it's going to
take Mia's always done better in Japan. And figuring someone out is usually based on studying. I gave Spargo a lot of notes on Mia.
Seconds with it anyway, right? So if you've got a situation where you can take a read opportunity near the end of it, you might as well throw out those Beyblades and let them rip.
Oh, Nair.
It's going to send you the wrong way, and Mia catches it with the up B as well. He does have the limit, but it's gone. Air dodge, and you are dead.
You are definitely dead. Mia with the game one victory, Lentini.
Finally on the board.
This could be shades of what's to come. Now, I know we talked about it before we jumped onto the mic together, what the Game & Watch Cloud matchup is.
for the average player. But then you have two talented individuals like this, and you know the Game & Watch Cloud matchup, but Mia, of course, kind of revitalizing, I think, the Game & Watch meta, and showing us that it is uncomfortable, it is bad, you know, but it's not undoable.
Exactly, exactly. It is never undoable. That is the beauty of platform fighters, of fighting games in general. If you know what your opponent is going to do, it doesn't matter if you're the best character in the game or the worst character. There is always an answer.
There's always an answer back, man. Do not count yourself out just yet. Mia right now with a pretty strong start.
Can you do it, blocky shot?
A lot of the nair chains come through in a big way.
Would you mind doing it, blocky shot?
Spargo off of his feet. Again, we're seeing a lot of these short hop back air, short hop forwarders, and for good reason. They're one of Cloud's strongest approach options. However, if you jump in properly, I'm up underneath you with this nair, you're going to eat a lot of percent.
Yes, you are. Those percents become so palpable around this point because Mia, he can start to throw out some hitboxes after his nairs. He can hit you with the up B like we saw at the end of the last game, or stuff like those smash attack reads. And Spargo has to be very careful because you guess one time wrong on defense and you're just dead.
Yeah, you're seriously done. Okay, trying to get back to the ledge before Mia does. Spargo right now doing a really good job at recovering here, knowing that sometimes it's not enough to go low. I might actually have to go for the high recovery to try to outmaneuver Mia because he is just a machine when it comes to dealing with me in the corner. And there's the F tilt to close it down on that first stop.
WWE is back on the menu here. 84% for Mia.
Yes, stupid shellfish. This is the past broadcast.
You can't stress too
I'm
much
rating Hungry Box in like 2 hours because that was my agreement with him. But how you doing?
And again, that back air, not quite creating himself the distance between him and his opponent that he was certainly looking for. That down air, I mean, we're seeing it so much here in this set, and it's just connecting every time. At first, I thought the first couple were just, you know, sheer happenstance, you know, just a good, quick get-off-me move. But now I see there's a method to this damn madness. There's a madness and there's a method to it. Okay.
Wow, okay. Yeah, Spargo, that's another thing you were talking about. Things being good at low level versus high level. That down air, it kind of loops back around. That's the day one, right? That's the elite smash. I'm just going to land with down air every single time. Can you contest it? And this time around, Spargo's finding ways to mix it up so that the answer is, no, I cannot.
No, I cannot, yeah. And again, the mix-up, I think, is definitely needed. I think Cloud, again, a very good character, but a very cut and dry character. You know what this character wants to do. This character does have sauce, but it's not sauce that you haven't seen before. But Spargo is able to bring us something different every time he picks up this character.
Yeah, my man got your mom's red sauce on that. You know exactly what to expect every time around.
Oh, damn. Okay. Back into the corner. That back air, again, very safe on shield. Even if he rolled and held the shield, he still would be kind of caught in a bad spot here. Yeah, you already know what time it is, bro. Shield it if you want.
Yeah, shielded, that only makes me stronger. Now you've got less resources to play defense, but that's the downside of playing offense. You can overextend just a little bit, and a beautiful down tilt from Mia, keeping himself into this last stop.
Oh, yeah. Fall down there. Frame 7, he's getting just so much mileage off of this. And it's just a tough thing, I think, for Spargo to work around at times because he wants to jump, you know, and he wants to go for that short hop back here forward if he's feeling froggy.
You got it? Thank you. And you're already done? That was like one ad break.
Wow.
Guys, somebody in chat is already done. Can we get some more?
You got to be super careful. This limit is not long for
You
this
got the
world,
50% off, right?
Give Mia a potent offensive advantage in the neutral game.
Is anyone else willing to do
there
it?
Goes.
Okay.
In Twitch chat or YouTube chat right now?
Does just kind of chasing Spargo.
I'm pretty open-minded to ideas if you don't want some coaching. All right, it's exactly you did exactly as I showed. $22. Exactly, it's so easy. Is anybody else in chat willing to do it?
Staring danger in the eye right there and said, you know what, have a seat.
I know it's a good deal. It's also 50% off for the food. So even if I didn't offer coaching, it'd still be really good.
You have to wonder, what did the Japanese players tell Mia between games? He had a lot of time to sit there and just wait. Of course, Spargo had time as well, but he's probably not going to get coached super hard if he's so handedly winning. But Mia seems to have found some answers.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe some quick VOD review as well.
I don't even know what you would tell players of this caliber. I mean, how would you even coach two people that are this good? And my words of wisdom would just be, achieve great things, do well, friend. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, seriously. I mean, they're just so well poised.
It's very fast.
It's just hard for me to even think that
it takes no time.
Well,
by the way, chat, if you wanted to help me more and get more people to do it with within these 7 days, because it ends in 7 days, you can tell friends and family. However,
look, he said he was nervous coming into this top
what's it called?
Now that things aren't going super well.
The name, payment method, and address all has to be different.
in your neutral game.
I think at least 2 out of 3 has to be different. The easiest way to tell if it's working is if it gives if the code gives 50% off.
You do not have the luxury anymore.
If it's giving 50% off, then it's working.
Not going for that extra true follow-up when you know that it
And if it's not giving any percentage off, then it's not working. Make sure the code PogHF is put in. If you have like a VPN or Honey or other things, it might try to change the code. It has to say PogHF whatever my code is. Do I give Spargo notes live on set? I sent him a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to show it on stream because then you're going to see what it is. Ah, fuck it. I'll show you some of it. I sent him pages and pages and pages of notes, but I'll show you some. Here's the notes versus the DK. I gave him all these notes versus DK. I forgot to do Zomba. Then this is the Ridley, where he beat the Ridley player. I give him all these notes first, Ridley. And then here's Min Min versus Min Min. This is Min Min. He loves to aim above the head. Guaranteed free take the free edge guards. General tips and all these other things. Old habits, new habits, quick reminders, stuff like this. I don't give a fuck. Do it. You think they have time to look at this? They're focused on their current opponent or warming up. They're not going to be able to process this. I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm showing you publicly on stream because I don't care. Can I coach you? Yes. If you do HelloFresh, I'll coach you. I'll do anything for HelloFresh. If you go to my Twitch chat and type in HelloFresh, I'll give you the code. Actually, I'll just give it to you now. I'll post it in the YouTube chat. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. If you don't follow both my YouTube and Twitch, make sure you follow both because I'm streaming on both right now. Thank you, Yiggy fan. But a follow. What? Thank you, Axopab. How doing, Axo and Yiggy fan? Thank you first, Azog. Message me the proof on Twitter DM and Discord or Discord DM and or email. And I'll send you a bigger write-up when I have a chance later. Best time is to message me when I'm already streaming. Of course, I'm not going to do it during Kagaribi, though. My modded Switch broke yesterday, as you can see right here. I updated it and fucked it up. It really sucks. So I have to buy a new one or wait for them to fix the update. I know. No. Set me back. That set me back financially. It sucks. Thank you, Bag of Justice, for the follow. Thank you, J-Style, for the follow. Thank you, Bag of Justice. Enjoy the content break. Thank you so much. Thank you, Smasher Leon, as well. Bag of Justice, did you just join the chat, or did you hear what I said like 2 minutes ago? Thank you, Lizard SC, for the follow. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be very appreciated. Hellfresh in chat that I posted in Twitch chat. If you do it, it'll only take 1 minute to do using my link and my code. It should give you 50% off if done right. Very, very, very easy. Works in pretty much every area. If you're having any trouble getting it to work, ask me. Send me a message or ask me now. I can also demonstrate if you need. So, Bag of Justice, Lizard, you want to try it now and let me know if you can get to work? Ooh, I'm so tired. What hour is it? Well, I've been streaming for like 12 hours, and I've been awake for longer than that. Oh, I was just thanking people for following me. And I was saying if you do Hellfresh, it'll help me out. I'm getting quite tired. Ooh. Do you think you have 22 hours within the next 6.5 days? Also, message me on Discord, Lezard. My Discord name's Mutakane. Just send a friend request and message. So guys, I only have this HelloFresh thing for 7 days. It's only $22, and the code is 50% off on the food. So it's basically the same as buying groceries. So if during these next 6 days, you could consider using this as an alternative to groceries, which is a very similar price, to be fair. That'll help me a lot. Do you think within that time window it would be possible? Also, Lezard and Bag of Justice, would you guys message me on Discord? Do you think you two can message me on Discord? Bag of Justice and Lezard? My Discord link is right here, and just friend request Mutakane and then message Mutakane. Yeah, no, you have to friend request me on Discord, and then you have to message me after that. It has to be join my Discord, then friend request, then message.
The Cloud special. Oh, damn. Okay. Just runs it back. Run another one. He knows that Mia's holding forward. Maybe feeling a little bit like he has to get the stock.
I'm
but he
getting
eventually
so
does.
tired.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, again, there's a lot on the line right
No.
now.
You're wrong. As you can see here, right here, it does work for France because look, this is one of the places, right? So all you do is type in HelloFresh France on Google. HelloFresh France. And you go to the top right here at hellofresh.fr. Then, after you're on this website, you take this code, POGHF155898, right here in the chat, and you put that code in, and then you do everything else the same. If it's giving you 50% off, it works. Now, keep in mind that not all zip codes will work, but what I said is the required steps for places outside of USA. You have to go to the designated version of the HelloFresh site. Remember, so not only do you have to do what I just said, but in addition to that, make sure you use a zip code or whatever that works, that says, good news, we deliver to your area. If you do not get this, then just keep picking a zip code until it does work. I don't care if it's your zip code, a friend's zip code, a family zip code, or even some bullshit random zip code to a random house. I don't care. As long as it works. And change this to 222 to save $7. Does that explain everything? Is this tourney we're watching? No, it's gonna start in 2 hours. And when it does, I'm gonna raid Hungrybox. Because that was the trade-off we made. He'll raid me overnight, and I'll raid him back. That was our agreement.
ちょっとパーセントが高すぎるか。
You can watch some random bullshit
いや、
sets.
これはオリクールから狙っていく。
Whenever watch some of the most insane, crazy sets, though. Zara, would you mind doing what I wrote in chat above, actually?
He's going to try to close out any which way possible.
I respect the attempt on the judgment. That is a way to get himself back into
The
this.
links I'm
He gets
posting in
6,
both chats.
honestly, a pretty good roll. You can't feel bad about
Johan
that.
the White or
He's
Zara,
starting to
would you
warm
mind
up
doing
right
that now?
Double roll out the corner.
Can you do that and
He's got
spend
to get out of here
$22
fast.
on that
Yeah,
with
I'm
my
about to
link and
back here,
code?
bro. Don't
I'll
ever
give you
air
free
dodge.
I'll give you free
He
coaching for
does
2
get the
hours.
limit, though, and he had saved his jump. That was crucial there because he was
They pay me
able to back
$150.
past Mia's hitbox.
You paying $22, so I'm actually getting 7 times the amount you're paying. Well, a little less because of tax, but at least 6 times the amount you're
Good
paying.
night. 95%. Mia can absolutely do this.
Which
If he
is
can
pretty
make
cool. And you
himself
get
hard
food.
to kill, Spargo is going to be sharking for those mid-range confirms, those back airs. And look at the timing and the positioning mix-up there. He fades in for a single back air because he recognizes Mia's habit of dashing forward.
Yeah, and just noticing those habits, I think, is really starting to pay off here for Spargo. But I think the same thing could be said for Mia the other way around, too. Noticing some of Spargo's habits, not quite able to expound upon them the way that he probably
Continue into play. Now this is going to be really interesting. We saw it on winner's side. The FD pick did look a little more comfortable for him than Battlefield, but even then Spargo was able to find some good answers, and I think one of the reasons for that is there aren't a lot of places to escape from the long range of that sword in neutral. You just have to contest it straight up.
Yeah, seriously, either contest it, look for parry, which I guess is sometimes, oh my goodness, that's something that's not very easy to do on a Game & Watch, but Spargo making it look like a cakewalk.
Yeah, parry
Great
that.
stuff. Yeah, seriously.
That's brutal for Mia because that's part of how the last game went. Mia had a sort of pseudo-forced SD in that scramble off stage last time around. Fought back and it wasn't enough. And now where are you? In the exact same situation.
Okay, looking like a remix right now. And I see that down tilt coming.
Man, just to get the punish as well. A little bit tricky. Good spacing there from Spargo and good timing to catch that hurt box extension on that down tilt.
Yeah, the hurt box extension I think is everything in a match like this. And just again, we're starting to throw out more multi-hits. Spargo right now feeling himself a lot, running up and just going for parry. I get it, but there's multi-hits in a lot of what Mia's doing here. You got Nair and of course that standing jab. It's okay to go for parry, but you have to account for every single hit.
Mia scouting out the fade-in back air is a little bit better there, but you know what? He didn't get any punishes, and in the end, the up tilt actually confirms for Spargo. And forget about up tilts, now we got F tilts. We playing with everything right now.
It's not working to go to Discord?
Is this download complete?
It might be complete.
It feels,
really?
It feels complete. I mean, Mia just went up 2 games, though. You let a player like Mia know that they can win 2 games on loser side. They're going to put in their mind that
Should
they
be.
can possibly
But
reset
just
this
friend request
and
Muta
maybe
King
win
and
the
message
whole
Muta
thing,
King.
I feel like Spargo
Send a friend
just
request and a
knows
message
the
to
win
Muta
condition,
King.
knows exactly where you're going to land. I'm everywhere you don't want me to be.
How many times have we seen that exact setup? Mia goes for an up smash, and Spargo jumps over him and hits him with the reverse forward air. That's a strong position to be in if you're Spargo. Gives up the SD. We'll call it a homie stock for earlier, the last game. You know.
Too many tabs open.
I'll be out of shield though.
Ooh. Oh wow. Actually connected, but no follow-up.
Wait, where is I? Did I close it by accident? I might have closed it.
The last game, you know, he felt bad.
Good. Send me a
Mia, he's
friend request
got a
in DM.
little bit more of a window,
I'll message
but
you a little
I don't
later.
know if the camel's going through the eye of this needle.
I don't think so. And at 134%, I think, again, I mean, a lot of what we're seeing here, just the tenacity, the resiliency does not play enough. You better, beat him up. An apple a day keeps you losing that stock away. Wait a minute. Was able to just recover ever so slightly. I think that might have been what helped him survive that.
Let's hope my man can find the teacher real quick, because I think Mia may be holding forward a little bit too much. I get it, you've got to get the kills, but that is not what your character is suited to do. And Spargo taking full advantage as he catches another dash in.
Brother, Lentino, this is feeling kind of spooky. It's feeling kind of like download complete, but Let's see if there's any more tricks up the sleeves of Mia here, so we can maybe force this into a reset. I mean, I would love to see another set between these two juggernauts, but Spargo, of course, I don't know. He's feeling a little different.
Mia taking a deep breath after that one. Send my man to Philadelphia. Take a look at the thinker real quick before he goes into this last game. Figuring out, what do I do? Is it just a matter of I have to get that early lead and play to that win con of fading away, being hard to hit? Or is there another crack that I can find in the armor?
I think it might be another crack in well, it's tough, man. You know, chat saying go Min Min. I didn't know Mia had a Min Min. I'm gonna be real, I wanted to see the me. But here we go. Potential final game right here for Mia. If he can win this, we can go to another set. And we're going to Battlefield for the last set. But honestly, I'll take anything than FD. I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is really interesting pick. I think it may just be a thought of I have to get my hits here. We're seeing, look at this early percentage. This is exactly what Mia needs.
Jet
it's the
FV1
confidence pick from the beginning of the set on the first side, on winner's side right now. The question is, how confident is Mia? How confident is Spargo?
I mean, the confidence is definitely there. Again, I cannot stress enough the importance of
Tronzilla.
just 1-2 games versus the guy that's sitting on the winner's side. That's all the confidence you need to let yourself know you can definitely do this. Going blue right now, up underneath these platforms. Dash attack, just in case he decided to actually land with the key at the ledge of the stage. We see Game & Watchers go for that quite a bit.
Limit has been, he
for a
texted
jab,
the
I'm
jab.
out.
Okay,
Yes,
yeah, I respect. Check that temperature. How's Mia gonna punish me on this one? Manages to get back, that dash attack, not gonna kill. Mia's been so good at timing those.
Yeah, seriously, and even better timing that back air. Very easy thing to do versus Cloud, especially when you know that he struggles to get back to the ledge. That move just lasts for quite a bit of time, and unfortunately, poor Cloud just cannot move in and around that.
Spargo trying to optimize getting that limit. We saw it on the first stock. We can see why. It's such a potent tool for him. Having that speed advantage in the neutral, especially in the air, to contest with Mia's movement is crucial.
Yeah, Mia's movement has just been through the roof here throughout the majority of this set as well. I mean, especially this game, to speak specifically. Just, don't attack.
That's fine to say.
Yeah, about to say, don't attack anyway, because, you know, he's either going to spot dodge or hold shield. This still ain't your turn. Mia right here starting to wake up and realize I have to just let him cross slash at times. Nair frame 7 doesn't get anything off of it. There's the back air.
Charging that limit. He wants to get that back, giving himself that quick get off me with the side B, that powerful recovery, and like I said, that movement. Is Mia going to dash in again? This time he air dodges in. A little bit of a mix-up.
Okay. Just mixing him right now, has him off.
I'm going to try to make Spargo win, but I only covered his winner's bracket.
I tell you, man, there's moves in this game I hit with authority. Forward air is amongst one of the better ones, for sure. When that one hits, it hits.
You feel that. That is visceral. It comes out of the screen and hits you. Ooh, get up attack, not gonna get punished. Spargo almost finds it, but he respects it a little bit. But that forward air given no respect as Mia's down to his last 2 stocks.
He most definitely is, but still has a very comfortable lead here despite the stocks being even.
Favorite to win?
I'd like to see
I'm gonna try to make Spargo win.
Things out a little bit more. We're just forward airing through the chaos.
Lucky
okay.
L55.
He is going aggro
E-Fret,
right now.
are you interested in the coaching offer I'm giving?
Come out? It does come
Factor
out, but
coaching
good
offer.
timing from Spargo for the second part of that up B to stay alive.
Smart goes for the
Free
second
coaching,
part,
anyone who helps me by doing
answer
HelloFresh.
back from me was go for fair just to keep him on
Either of
stage.
you
Back
interested?
with the tap. It's still not going to be enough, but just for good measure, I'll go for the second.
Trying to get everyone to do it because I'm getting $150 per sign up.
There's Nair. Frame 7
and it only
again,
costs you
dancing in and
$22.
around these platforms. Watch your shield. That's -5, my boy.
Ooh, that jab check's so scary.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be that.
It's
even if you don't care about coaching, it's still 50% off the food.
Fight for this first set again. He does not want the reset.
But 150 to 22 ratios is so good that I'm trying to ask everyone. So RGF.
It really was. I mean, you definitely dance with the devil right now.
RGF, are you down to do what I asked? Screenshot.
My man
Also,
he's moving. He's trying to
it
find
starts
a hole
in 2
the devil's
hours,
armor.
roughly. I'm gonna raid Hungry Box when it starts. Don't worry.
The stance has positional advantage despite the deficit. Mia right now trying to outlast the limit. Now this time, no limit, trying to keep him off stage.
That was our
Up
agreement.
there. Nice, actually goes for the hitbox. They're up B. Dash attack, you not snapping the ledge. I think we're going to another set.
Oh, not quite, Rod. He's got one more chance. Beautiful parry into the down tilt, but it goes the wrong way. He didn't realize there was a cross up there, and Spargo does not let him get away with it.
Okay, gonna go for the throw. Limits online though, so you got better recovery options. Gets through the back air. I see the chair coming, no dash attack.
The crowd is torn on this one. I hear cheers both ways.
The Over's Web, I didn't watch it.
Off for their boy in the front row. I love that, by the way. Japan occupying the whole front row for this one.
That's right. I knew we were going to a reset. Again, you've allowed your opponent to know. You've allowed your opponent to know that he can win 2 games. What's winning one more? Yeah, on loser side.
Just
once
one
you,
more.
Once
That's
you
all.
get that glimmer of hope, once you see that light at the end of the tunnel, so a player like Mia, a player of his stature, you're going to go towards that light, and you're going to succeed every single time.
Man, that Battlefield game was so different that time around. The early opener from Mia, he gets a single nair and converts it beautifully, and he was able to hold that advantage all the way through.
Okay, now let's see how well both these two players are going to hold the advantage right here for set number 2.
There's that nair and the up air. This is the early party starter for Mia. As Spargo struggles to get down, he tries to throw out some back airs, finally fades away, and crucially, finally gets that limit, which allows confirms like that.
Oh, yeah. Has the corner control, where I think both sides have just proven to be so battle-tested at, you know, we got to see Mia utilize that dash attack and that down tilt in a way that really got underneath Spargo's skin, but Spargo also has the threat of his movement options to force you to hang at the ledge, then dash attack or back air on the way up, just eats you up every time.
Yeah, he caught you waiting. That is crucial. Now, Mia is going to feel a little bit more like he can't just sit there. He has to find an answer on the get-up, and that is where Spargo thrives with that back air game that you are mentioning.
Oh! Okay, back here through, nice.
Yeah,
and
get
again,
off me.
Yeah, quick get off me tactic. I think Mia's been getting very comfortable with just the short hop nairing approach. Again, it's a great approach option. It's very safe on shield. It's very quick on its startup, but gonna have to cool your jets a little bit. I'm gonna start playing the up B game.
Ooh. How about those down airs from Mia? He's trying to poke through in the safest way he possibly can.
I don't know, Dury.
Spargo
I didn't
knows
watch
his
it all.
positioning. Even that down tilt, it wasn't quite enough to kill. Limit saving his life potentially, and another combo. He's down a whole stock right now.
Has to find a way to
I don't have it, unfortunately,
Welcome
Arctic.
back, my beloved.
Love that. Swinging towards the fences right there, the home run up smash. It's looking, a rare missed opportunity there from Mia. Had the position, but unfortunately was faced the wrong way.
Limit back online at 162. That max rage, such a threat. Dash attack once again. A beautiful option for Mia in the corner. His timing is immaculate.
Okay, love that. Everything's just converting into that normal cross slash here. Spargo just milking the stock. There's a good chance that Mia still might be able to take it, but still not going to be enough. Oh my God. A 3-stock to kick off set number 2 would just be insane.
Okay. And we're safe. We're priming the hammer
it.
as well. We pulled out the 2. We know that's not coming up on the next one. But now Spargo, he has such a huge lead. What do you do if you're Mia?
I mean, it's just, I'm going to be real. If I'm Mia, I'm cheesing them. I'm looking for that 9 hammer. I'm looking for the cheese. I'm looking for all of it. I'm trying to get the stock up out of here.
I saw a game
and
or
then we
two.
can have 1 stock apiece, and I can try to close this thing out.
Yeah, call my man Mensa. He needs the 999 club right now, and it's going to be rough. Never mind. Not a chance. You thought you could roll up on me. My man Mensa, he needs the 999 club right now, and it's going to be rough. Up on me.
Looking really great with Spargo. And most
continued to be a set of whoever gets that early lead.
Oh, yeah.
That time around, it was Spargo. But you know what? He took it a little bit further than Mia, so it's kind of scary for him.
It is. Scary indeed. We see the immediate jump in again. It's kind of goes back.
All right, Twitch chat. There's a bunch of new people. So Dory87, Arctic, Archie F, Zara, Dean Horner, Efrets. Would you guys be down to do this real quick? I am only streaming for about 2 more hours, so I don't have that much time, and I only have this for 1 more week. But I'm giving free coaching in Smash. I'm the best coach in Smash for those that don't know, in Ultimate and Melee. Anybody who's a new user, you could do this. You just use my link here and my code here. And if you do it right, it should give 50% off. You just click on my blue link here. And make sure to have this code in at checkout. Make sure the zip code works. Otherwise, put in some zip code that works. I don't care if it's a friend, family member, random guy, you, or whoever. And do this. Change this to 2. It's $22. Free code. And if you do this, I'll give you free coaching if you show me proof that you did it. They're paying me $150 a sign up, and that's the reason I can give this offer. I only have this for 7 days or 6 days left. Thank you, Spark.
I talked about in the middle end of that last game. We're seeing a lot of short hop fair approaches. We're seeing a lot of nair approaches, and I get it. I think versus a lesser player, those options are very demoralizing. You get hit by him, I'm popped up, I'm being eaten up by 3 or 4 more nairs. It's not quite working as much right here from Spargo anymore. He's going for up B when you get close.
And we see that early lead as well. It doesn't matter how close you are. The percents are clearly in Spargo's advantage, and this is where he gets to set up. The stalls from Mia are scouted out. He keeps going for that bucket every time. Yep, see, he does it again. So Spargo's just waiting.
And patience is most certainly a virtue here. Okay, waiting it out. Has the immediate lead and going to charge up this limit. Good. Again, you're going to need that limit not just also to expend damage, but to also help yourself out of some sticky situations. We've seen the importance of limit climb hazard multiple times throughout their set here.
That bacon is just not working for Mia. He's tried it a few times, and he can't quite find the positioning to outspace Spargo with it.
Again, it just worked so well earlier in top 4, earlier in top 8. It worked in their earlier part of the opening of their set here, but yeah, it's just not paying off here anymore. I think bacon is something that most players are kind of looking for when they're on the way back.
Level 1, yeah?
It's the level 1. We need something a little bit more complex. Great stuff right here. Mia with the up B trying to force him off stage early on the down smash. Right on time for the cross slash, though, is Spargo.
Down air, I like the idea. The tricky trade there with Mia's down tilt, but the side B limit not going to kill.
Okay. Seen a little bit of, old reliable kind of come out. That's the hey, that's the hey, you up? Hey, big head.
Hey,
yeah,
how you doing tonight?
Yeah, that's it. We're seeing a lot of that come out in the corner, aka that back air. When I get you caught in the corner, especially with these darker red percents, back air is a must. It is so necessary. Oh, but so is the F tilt as well.
Speaking of old reliable, that's your grandma's chair right there. It was there when you were a little kid. It is still standing. The old reliable indeed going to close out the stock, but still down 100%.
Okay, has a lot of work here to do. And for good reason, playing the game that he's supposed to in order to bring himself out of this. I think the problem is that he's getting too overzealous. He's getting too antsy when it comes to these up airs. The up airs are so good in terms of just applying safe pressure and, of course, keeping Spargo off his feet. Then that way you can try to dictate which way he's going to land on these platforms. The problem is, though, when you decide to go up, the minute I see a gap in up air, I'm going to down air every time.
Right. There's no reason not to. It's all about the spacing like you're talking about. It is a safe move when properly spaced, but when it's improperly spaced, it's free damage. Speaking of free damage, how about some free stocks? Tries to fight through with the chair, but not able to get it as Spargo, unfortunately, does not snap the leg.
So I see your bear, I see your fair, but you're going to have to eat this chair right here. There's the nair. Frame 7. It's looking good. No down tilt there that time. I'm going to go for another nair. This game of chicken paying off in a big way for Mia.
Yes, it is. Forward airs a little bit scouted out from Spargo. Mia recognizing the timing. He's been throwing those out all day. This is his third set dealing with that move, and maybe he has finally cracked the code of the timing mix-up that Spargo's going for.
I think so. It could be another down low complete here for the opposite side. Back here, of course, 10-frame startup, move last quite a bit in the corner. That has to be option number 1 that Spargo's just, again, keened in on. Because I know if I'm off this stage and I don't snap right away, back here will be there waiting for me.
Ooh, how about that up air? It is always there waiting for him. Mia goes for another chair in the corner and down tilt, trying to close this out, but there's that down air you talked about from Spargo. It doesn't matter what move, he still got that move.
Yeah, again, it's just when you go for so many up airs, it's such a great option, but you have to just make sure that it stays to the cloud portion of the up air. Again, another up B kill at the top. Are you freaking kidding me?
Or
there ain't no damn way.
Even Spargo's like, really?
There's just no way.
Hey, my man, he's glowing blue WDW die.
Damn,
right there.
bro.
Look, that's just the name of the game here. When you play at this level, that kind of stuff is so critical to be able to force into your game plan. Because anybody can do that against their little brother. But can you do that against the second best player in the world? And right now, Spargo's saying, of course I can. You know why? Because this season, I'm the best player in the world.
I'm the first best player in the world, okay? I'm number 1. I'm number 1. Anybody else after me is just first to lose. I'm number 1 in this joint.
He is making a good statement for himself in this run back. He got the 3-0, then Mia reset it in a tight game 5, and now we are on the cusp of another 3-0 as we send it back to small battlefield. No confidence in that battlefield pick anymore.
I guess not, man. Potential final game right here for Mia. He's going to have to figure this out here and quick. Mia right now off to a good start, but limits right around the corner. It's in the Uber.
Yeah,
it's on the way.
My man hit you with the ride here right now. You got to act real fast. Laced up those shoes, my man.
Okay. Nice, going to go for the back here. No cross up here this time, and honestly, it's not really needed with how safe that move is on shield. Down tilt up air. Simple and clean right now. No pun intended, but it's looking good here for Cloud. Just going for the simple stuff.
Hollow Bastion didn't work for him. I think he might need something a little more than simple and clean. And the berry is a way to do it, but Mia, with that slightly reduced knockback, not able to get it. But you know what is? Spargo with another forward air. Down smash going to even it up.
And the immediate answer back. Mia understands the importance, understanding the importance of momentum and how important it is to hold on to that. Do not allow a player talented as Spargo to get the momentum and start rolling away.
Mia's got to dig deep. He's got to read every page of the playbook. Get my man a Patriots coach out here or something, because this is looking dire.
It most definitely is. There's the cross slash right into another fair. forcing this advantage right now to the left side. Spargo has gotten a lot of mileage in these corners, but the same could certainly be said for
No,
Mia
I haven't
too.
worked out in like over a year.
That's such a wonky trade. What you doing down here? Oh,
Why did that pull him down?
Damn, what are you doing down
Look
there?
at that smile on Mia's face. He knows what he just did.
Down. No down there.
That's such a wonky trade.
What you doing down here? Oh,
Why did that pull him down too?
Mia literally laughed at his free kill.
Such a wonky
Look at his face. He's literally laughing at his kill.
trade. What you doing down here? Oh.
Why did that pull him down?
Damn, what are you doing down
Look
there?
at that smile on Mia's face. He knows what he just did. The suction of that Nair 1 pulling Spargo off the
yeah,
stage.
this. You know, I
That's
coached
so
Spargo
tragic
for this
him.
set.
Okay, and Mia
So
will definitely
Jacob.
take that any day.
You
man.
can't see-
Twice on
rip.
Sunday for sure. Yeah, indeed. Okay, what's the grab? No upbeat.
You know, I
on it.
like Mia
Spot dodging through it.
because he likes
Probably
Mega
becomes
Man.
very spot dodge heavy.
If you like Mega Man, you're cool in my
Heavy
eyes.
as well. If there was ever a time for Mia to lock
Keeps
in,
kind of picking
it is
Mega Man
definitely
music.
now.
Yes, it is. We are on our last stock. This is Mia's last stand. As I said earlier, my man, he didn't come across the world just to get second place to Spargo. He wants this more than anybody else in the building right now.
Oh, yeah, he most definitely does. You're seeing it with how well he's playing patient here. Mia just staring Spargo in his face and forcing him to press the wrong option on getting up on the ledge.
Ooh, I'm waiting for those back airs. Goes for a forward air. I think expecting Mia to dash back, but Mia is starting to mix him up a little bit more in that neutral situation. So the timing mix-up doesn't matter if the positioning's wrong, and Mia gets the positioning just right. Tell him, Rob.
It's scary hours, y'all. Scary hours. I think Mia's starting to figure it out, and I'm kind of here for this.
My man, he's ready to go the distance.
All right,
Look, we asked
Flora
for a
Enos,
10. My man
Efrit,
said, "Win, and
Dagobert,
you
Doc,
shall receive."
Mario Leon, and Jacob Smith.
Wow.
Spargo still
Are you
up
guys
2-1,
down
but
to do
being up
Hellfresh for
2-1
free
doesn't
coaching?
really matter versus
This is
somebody
the
talented
this is my
as
last
Mia.
hour
You
streaming.
start to give again the opponent, the underdog. I'm saying it in air quotes, the underdog in this match, just in terms of who's on what
You can
side
do
of
that
the
and help
bracket.
out a lot.
Right. That the idea.
And I'll give you 2 hours coaching
can
for
win
any
this,
Smash game you
They
want,
might
or
actually
your
lean
friend.
into the bit, and he's doing it very,
Right
very
now,
well
and let
here.
me know if it
Starts with
works.
one.
If you have
And
any
that mental
issues,
damage
let
as
me know.
well that comes
You can
with
do it during
as
the
you
next
lose
Twitch
game.
ad break.
Recognizing the ways that you lose the game. Now Spargo's going to
Right
be a
now.
little bit more scared at that nair at the ledge because he's going to be thinking, what if
I
I
am
get
getting
sucked off
tired.
again? Do I go for this trusty tool, the down air that's been working so well?
I mean, again, you make a really good point. I think short hop forwarder, we got a lot of mileage of it with Spargo, but the problem is that we're just not seeing it pay off in the way that we did before. I think he's either not spacing it properly, or he's either tossing it out on shield and is being spaced properly, and there's just a quicker answer back from Mia.
Ooh, there's that down air. He's not showing the fear. That's crucial for Spargo. That's a big view into his mental. He is willing to take the risk, knowing that that janky hitbox may just come out.
Okay, goes for the back throw. Gotta make sure you toss out the right hitbox here. There's the back air. Gonna close it out. Okay, cross up. Running away right now, and for good reason. We want to make sure we can expend this limit thoroughly. Oh, I love the delay right there on the cross slash, but I think it may have came back to bite him in the butt. Mia looking good. Yes,
Mia
double
looking
back air.
great. As Spargo suddenly gets a little bit of a crack in his game plan. He's been relying on that for this entire tournament. That high limit cross up B is so hard to punish, but Mia found a way.
If there's a will, there's most definitely a way. Dash attack in the corner. Mia is starting to get a lot of mileage out of that early on the back air. And don't even think about cross slashing. I'm on your ass, boy. Don't even think about cross slashing anymore. Put it up.
Oh, watch that forward air. It was safe that time. Mia tried to punish it. He got back thrown for it. And now you're in the corner against the blue man himself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, forwarder safe on shield, but not safe enough. It's only -6. Mia not afraid of it anymore.
No, he is not. Going so deep, the environmentalists are back with a vengeance. Turtle time, everybody. And Mia is up a stock in game number 4.
It's a shell of a town, man, I tell you. Short hop back air. Now he's gonna go for the immediate up B. That time a little haphazard. Not entirely sure what the reasoning was behind that. Usually we see up B pay off a little bit better when they're face to face, but maybe trying to throw him for a loop and take these platforms away from him.
That nair was so late to get Mia all of that advantage. Down smash as well, caught shit jumping. Spargo going straight up to the blast zone, but I love that Mia doesn't punish it because he sees the blue. It's not worth it.
Mia playing out of his mind here, looking poised and ready to push this to a game number 5. I don't want to count Spargo out just yet, but I have seen this behavior from Mia time and time again. Nice.
Yes, we all have.
Runs right up, eats the forwarder back into the corner, and nice, tossing out a longer lasting hitbox just to try to outlast what Sparkle's bringing to the table. Don't ever air dodge right here.
No, absolutely
Don't ever
not.
do that.
Not with that little end lag. Mia finding better places to use that move, but as soon as he does, Spargo once again answers it with the forward air. He wants this back air. He wants the F tilt. Speaking of F tilts, we trade them back and forth, and it's Spargo who comes out on top.
Bro, 105 with some limit. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you got to believe.
He might be in it, ready to win it.
Yes, he is.
Nickname Bennett. Hold up a minute. Hold up.
Oh. Okay,
Hey,
he's got in the corner.
Gonna go for the back throw, of course. Has you off the stage. Now, how you use limit here is going to determine a lot here in this match. Gonna go for the high recovery. No forward air. That move -3, even if he shielded it, Spargo still would have been in some trouble.
But it's going to be hard to get that limit back. He's not going to take enough damage for it, so he has to go for the raw charge. Instead, he's going for the positional advantage. It's a risk for Spargo, but it's paying off right now.
Okay. Back air, 97% is starting to climb up. I need this limit.
Oh, this is the end of when I told Spargo if it's a last hit game and you need this to close out the set, or at least close out the game. Every single time Mia was on the ledge and Spargo had limit, Mia would always grab ledge and wait. He would never act right away.
Away. Oh, wait a minute. There's fair. Goes for the tomahawk. Wow.
Spargo has brought this all the way
So you
back from the
pretend you're like you're gonna
depths.
down
He
air.
took a stop.
Pretend you're gonna down air, but then jump to the ledge, because you don't want to use your limit. You don't want to use your uppy snap because that'll waste your limit.
Almost completely uncontested.
And that's the trump card. I made a big Twitter thread about that after. He also mentioned this in the interview.
He goes for the trump, and when he needs it most, Spargo has brought this all the way back from the depths. He took a stock almost completely uncontested. He goes for the trump, and when he needs it most, that limit speed coming through. Spargo with the pop-off, your winner of Don't Park on the Grass 2024.
FaZe Clan Spargo does it again. Another tournament on his list.
Meister for helping me in the Game & Watch. How I light strummed notes and advice. I want Meister for helping me in the Game & Watch matchup. He gave me advice. And also to M2K for the notes and advice. I want to mention this. The last dog of the last game, do you notice how I light strummed? Like on the last dog,
yes.
I full hop and then ledge drum. That was his idea.
Ooh.
And I saved it for the last moment. Like he told me in Winners Finals to do it, but I didn't want to do it.
So you just waited until you
I
needed
wanted
it.
to save it for the last moment.
Because you knew you had that in the bag. This is the back, just in case.
I knew it was going to work because I noticed he was staying too long on the ledge.
Well, I told him that
Yeah,
specifically.
you got that dash attack kill on the ledge at one point too.
But it didn't make sense to like juice it like in the first dog or first game because he will adapt. So I feel like it was smart to like save it for the very last moment.
Very nice. We always love to see when players are helping out other players. We just want to make this game as successful as possible. And of course, we got to shout out your sponsor, FaZe Clan. Thank you for sponsoring this.
I would continue to do it for the sake of BC, but we have got to take a look at the winner side of things. Like we were talking about earlier, Akola versus Spargo.
This is represented from both of the countries.
Historically, very, very Spargo favorite. I do believe this is the 10th time that they are about to play. Spargo has 7 wins in their set history. But again, you have to take into consideration that the last time they played, it was a different character. I mean, at this point, yeah, if you've played 10 sets against each other in tournaments, this being the 10th, you're going to see a lot of that sportsmanship. But let's see.
Former #1 PR ranking
against Current, and are both competing for that spot once again. We'll see who will take it in this set. Akola and Spargo getting started. It is going to be the Cloud versus the Aegis. Spargo want to land that first hit.
And look at that. Akola, again, trying to find a good advantage space and trying to go for the classic openings with Mithra here. Spargo doesn't care. He does have a Nabiato sheet of his own. So, yeah, he just saw how Monty was doing. Hey, I can do it too. Look at that.
Goodness, yeah, if you land on Spargo and you are not like plus, which doesn't happen in this game, you're going to be seeing that climb hazard come out. That time, Akola baits it out, but does not get the punish. Instead, he's going to have to commit to trying to punish what happens afterwards. Side B the wrong way gives Spargo the chance to get back on.
Chance to get back on with a limit, which could sound his doom. No need for limit, my friend. I'm going to call out that jump and punish you with back air. clean lead for the Mexican player here.
You saw the player cam too. Akola was a little frustrated because he's played against Spargo enough to know that that exact edge guard is common from Spargo. He loves calling out that early double jump with the back air and taking that stock. And again, we saw like 90%.
So 90%, and we're actually seeing 65% already on his second stock there. So yeah, Kola maybe losing his calm a bit here, and well, taking a few hits in the process. Another limit on deck. Is he going to use it? Nope.
And just keeping it, and you want to have it prepared for as long as possible, right? Of course, it does give you that movement buff. That does help out with your recovery, even if you don't pop the limit climb hazard.
Exactly. The air drift is just phenomenal.
Oh my goodness, think again, indeed. Does get that ledge trap started. Again, Spargo's recoveries. This has been the one thing that he has always done better than anybody else. He is one of the people that is solving the puzzle of Cloud that a lot of people can't, is how to get back to stage consistently. Spargo's recoveries are ridiculous.
Now Kola is just kind of letting him get back on the stage. I guess his character did not give him the opportunity to just punish him compared to Steve, for example. Right, trying to go for the game with that up B, not going to connect, unfortunately, and Spargo still chilling with his first stock here.
Yeah, definitely has done his homework against this character. He knows that this is what Akola is going to be bringing out against him, and you can see that that is paying off, but Akola not going down yet. The disadvantage state from him has been very solid, calls out that jump from Spargo, so stocks get back to even, but we'll see how much this Mithra is able to do.
Yeah, I hope it's not too late for him. Let's see for now. Trying to go for a very early dash attack, not going to do anything afterwards, unfortunately. Beefy up, going to get punished, and Spargo will take the kill with that dash attack.
Yeah, just a little bit above the ledge, and I think that if you go above the ledge at that point, you do want to let the Chroma Dust rip instead of the Ray of Punishment. Obviously, you want to have a little bit more space covered, but spilled milk has already been spilled. You can't dwell on it. Spargo is looking to the future, and the switch is the only thing saving Akola there.
Mike, that was another very big call out here. Even without it, look at that neutral V going to be used with the limit here.
Nice recovery there by Akola. Mixing up Spargo's timing a little bit. Sour spot down here is not going to be enough.
Yeah, layers in
was
this.
Plenty fine, but did not have the double jump with the distance necessary. So Spargo going up on game one.
Pretty impressive from Spargo here with a clean 2-stock lead against Akola. Kind of hits you mentally.
Falcon Kick, Mr. Sunblock. Would you guys be interested in some free coaching from me?
Yeah, and your opponent's like, sorry, what was that?
Throwing himself to the wolves when on Battlefield, you know, the likely venue for most games. This is how pretty much every game starts.
If you are, then read the Hellfresh thing that Streamon was posted in chat.
I mean, that's how the first 50
How about you, Blaze Scorpion 187? If I will give you my melee mod if you do Hellfresh.
On that recovery, yes, 74%.
Blaze Scorpion, I will give you my melee mod if you do Hellfresh.
See what Akola can fire back with. Not too much yet, but that is not what Mithra does. She is not a punish game monster.
That cheeky side will connect on the platform and have another limit. Last time that limit didn't do anything.
I'm not joking, I really will. I already gave it to 2 people who did Hellfresh.
Good read on the DI here.
That's like an extra perk.
Going to get punished with that side B and will be enough to collect the stock. 69% clean on the side of Spargo. Do me the honors.
Nice. I will say.
What do you have to do? If you do the Hellfresh that I'm posting in Twitch chat right there, I will give you free coaching. It's only $22. You just have to use my link and then my code. Everything written is in stream moments. And if you want more info, read the first page of this Google Doc or ask me.
Yeah.
I only have this for a week.
Another limit will be there to just. Is he going to no finishing touch, right? No, he would not go for that.
Not at this point. Yeah. Maybe game 3 if
well,
he's up 2-0, but you know.
You get mods and 2 hours of coaching from me and food.
Yeah, and he doesn't even need it. Look at that panic option on the ledge. You're going to go and jump at the very first time you can. You're going to collect it with my ult back here. 3-stock lead for Spargo.
I do have a degree actually. I have a degree in computer science game design, and it was useless. It was completely useless.
We have seen Akola dig deep,
and I also hated everything I did.
Big things out of the pocket, but
thank you, Blaze. It was super boring. I hated all of it.
Did last time. Double switches. Does get a stock on
Degrees don't fucking do shit. I know friends who have a Harvard degree. They don't have shit, bro.
Still has quite a lot of work to do to get
it's not what you think it is. It's just some propaganda from my parents. Get a degree. Yeah, okay. I got a degree. It sucks.
Make it 74. Another one, no punish, unfortunately.
Akola finally finding a way to bait that out from Spargo, actually get a punish onto it.
It's not what you
afterwards,
think,
but
guys.
Again,
10% or so.
the only way, what's so
I literally
tough
know
is the
friends
only
with
way
a
to get
Harvard
back into
degree,
this game is by
and they don't
edgeguarding
have shit
Spargo,
for
getting
it.
something early, and that's just never going to happen. Spargo does not let that happen.
Not letting that normal get-up happen either. And now he's out of limit. He's
I
going to
applied to places to get a job. I couldn't get anything.
The finishing touch, humming.
Well, I don't have a master's, but I don't want to do that. I want to play video games.
But you know what? You feel like
Also, the HelloFresh thing is more about being optimal. You paying $22 and me getting $150, and then you get food, favors, and coaching. That's probably the best value you'll ever get in your life for $22 in anything ever. And I'm actually not even saying that to be funny. It's actually the truth.
Back to stage. If you blink, he's already there. I have a bad feeling about this, humming. I have a very bad feeling about. Okay. I thought we were about to see a devil gene come out.
I mean, at this point, you can try a few things left and right, right?
I do like it, though. I think that Spargo has been reading that aerial game very, very solid. I think that this is going to force Akola to play a lot more grounded.
Please try it now,
and I think
guys.
that is exactly what he needs to do. And right there, immediately, making that jump in, baiting out that climb hazard, does work out.
Yeah, unfortunately, no punish afterwards, and he's just going to get 2 cross slash in the first phase for good measure.
Spargo will continue to cash out right there, just hold on to center stage. There's Akola actually calling out Spargo's jump.
Finally managing to find a very clean advantage phase. There's a limit, obviously, he's going to make it back safely.
Really, really good find right there from Akola, figuring out where Spargo is popping those cross flashes. See if that comes to affect the outcome of the game again. So far, though, oh my gosh, trying to catch the landing.
Playing by the thread here, but still making that victorious. All right, down there into a beat. No, the last hit will not connect, unfortunately, and we're going to try to go with the game on the upbeat this time around.
Because of his air drift right there, it was really awkward to try to figure out which direction he should do that up B in. Down air, but the tech comes out.
It won't be enough!
Didn't up B soon enough to make it back. Didn't recognize that tech came out, so it will be Spargo's stock. And unfortunate way for Akola to drop that first one.
Yeah, but this time around it looks a bit better compared to the previous time. Just like now. Good Naha into Swap Smash.
An offensive foresight. Usually you see it just sort of happen as a matter of course.
How you doing?
Defense,
Do you love the way?
Akola actually jumped up there to activate the foresight and got the combo out of it. Definitely ready to take advantage of that one.
Yeah, it seems like to be working. Look at that shift of momentum, slight shift of
What's up? It's M2K. What's up? How you doing?
Is it going to be enough to try to get the advantage for once in that set? Yes, it seems so. He does have stage control, going to punish that landing with a jab. Just add pressure on the ledge, finally. Okay, going for the kill already with Pyro.
You want some free coaching? Do you love the way?
Trap there with the blazing end, which has not
Match
been working
coaching?
out super well for Akola so far. Spargo's recoveries have been really consistently sweet spotting, and because of that, just kind of getting around the ledge trap for free.
So Lightning Buster here, just wrap up in 4%, 10% on
Am I coaching him? Yes. I do free coaching for anybody who does HelloFresh.
And not going to be throwing out that blazing end again.
Read
just
what I
trying to
wrote
see
in
if
chat,
Spargo will
Twitch
commit
chat.
to something out of the corner, but again, patience, a big part of his game plan.
So, in a nutshell, for those who haven't, or those who are new here, right now I'm sponsored by HelloFresh until May 12th. So, for the next 7 days, I will be able to offer you for $22 on your end. I get $150, and because of that, I'm able to give you free coaching for anybody who's a new user to HelloFresh. You make sure to use this code. So, look, you click on it right here. And make sure this code is in. And then make sure the zip code you have, that whatever zip code you put in, I don't care if it's yours, friends, family. I don't care if you put in a random zip code and a random address that isn't yours. I don't care. As long as it works. Click change this to 2 for 2 and it's $22. Select the plan and pick what meals you want. Now, if you live in, say, Canada, type in Canada HelloFresh. If you live in Switzerland or any place that isn't USA, then type in Switzerland HelloFresh. It works in all of these locations that is written in my Google Doc, which I'll post in the Twitch chat now. This will only take 1 minute to do. All of it, everything is explained here. If you'd rather check my pinned tweets, you could have everything explained here as well. Oh, this thread right here that I'm going to post on both chats. Definitely try this out. Try it out right now and let me know if it works. This is like a money glitch. Like, this is the best way to like $150, bro, for something that takes you 1 minute.
This man make it impossible
the
for him to be here.
The food is already 50% off. But me getting a 150 bonus is fucking insane. That's why I'm going so hard on it. It's a great opportunity.
Here, who you have to put on. Exactly, he burned his double jump for nothing in the middle of that stage. And obviously O'Connor is just going to collect his due.
No, again. Don't think this is
So,
your
rolls,
turn.
you love the way. Zara Thresta. Guys down?
If I may say.
An aggressive yeah. All right, Spargo though, got a ledge trap going again. Can easily even this back up.
Cross slash into
coming.
Oh,
I have
look
a
at this
very
thing,
bad
man.
feeling about. Okay.
Yeah,
I
for
thought
real.
we
I
were
was like,
about
oh,
to see
no.
a devil gene come out.
I mean, at this point, you can try a few things left and right, right?
I do like it though. I think that Spargo has been reading that aerial game very, very solid. I think that this is going to force Hakola to play a lot more grounded, and I think that is exactly what he needs to do. And right there, immediately, making that jump in, baiting out that climb hazard does work out.
Yeah, unfortunately, no punish afterwards, and he's just going to get 2 cross slash in the first phase for good measure.
Spargo will continue to cash out right there, just hold on to center stage. There's Hakola actually calling out Spargo's jump.
Finally managing to find a very clean advantage space. There's a limit, obviously, he's going to make it back safely.
Thank you, Falcon Kick.
Really, really good find right there from Hakola, figuring out where Spargo is popping those cross flashes. See if that comes to affect the outcome of the game again. So far, though, oh my gosh, trying to catch the landing.
Playing by the thread here, but still making that victorious. All right, down there into a beat. No, the last hit will not connect, unfortunately, and we're going to try to go with the game on the upbeat this time around.
Because of his air drift right there, it was really awkward to try to figure out which direction he should do that up B in. Down air, but the tech comes out.
It won't be enough!
Didn't up B soon enough to make it back. Didn't recognize that tech came out, so it will be Spargo's stock. And unfortunately for Hakola to drop that first one.
Yeah, but this time around it looks a bit better compared to the previous time. Just like now. Good Naha into Swap Smash.
An offensive foresight. Usually you see it just sort of happen as a matter of course on defense, but that time Hakola actually jumped up there to activate the foresight and got the combo out of it. Definitely ready to take advantage of that one.
Yeah, it seems like to be working. Look at that shift of momentum, slight shift of momentum, I would say, in Hakola's favor. Is it going to be enough to try to get the advantage for once in that set? Yes, it seems so. He does have stage control, going to punish that landing with a jab. Just add pressure on the ledge, finally. Okay, going for the kill already with Pyra.
Yeah, trying to do a ledge trap there with the blazing end, which has not been working out super well for Hakola so far. Spargo's recoveries have been really consistently sweet spotting, and because of that, just kind of getting around the ledge trap for free.
So Lightning Buster here, just wrap up at 4%, 10% on his stock here. Okay, double shift.
And not going to be thrown out that blazing end again, just trying to see if Spargo will commit to something out of the corner. But again, patience, a big part of his game plan.
Yeah, there's no jump on the side of Spargo here, who you have to put on. Exactly, he burned his double jump for nothing in the middle of that stage. And obviously O'Connor is just going to collect his due.
No, again. Don't think this is your turn.
As you say, an aggressive if I may say.
An aggressive yeah. All right. Spargo, though, got a ledge trap going again, can easily even this back up. He's able to find some kind of read in the corner, but the reads are actually coming out from Hakola. Offensive spot that I think he was trying to activate Foresight again, too.
Yeah, maybe AC download complete on Hakola's side. Seems so for now. Look at that. Yeah, trying. Yeah, it did connect. Forcing an air dodge, not going to be able to punish it. Unfortunately, Okada will be able to get back on the stage. Yes.
Yes, directly up with that Prominence Revolt. Spargo setting up a tech chase. Nice that Hakola recognized that immediately with those jabs, but out 128% could easily go down soon. Ledge trump nair right there from Spargo, showing off that flashy speed. Still not able to take the stock. Hakola has been very persistent here.
Okay, Hakola, I see you, I respect you, I like what I'm seeing. That was one of the sexiest transformation I've ever seen. And that was another chicken move from Spargo to say, no, the hype is on me, all right?
Going deep, understanding that Hakola just wants to snap that ledge, make it as difficult as possible, but Spargo does get stocks evened up. And look, if that limit comes out, anything is possible.
Definitely, at this percent, that's just a very angry Cloud. That's a Cloud with a lot of rage I'm seeing on the screen.
It starts in about an hour.
Ooh, get him attacked
I'm going to rate it Xbox soon, don't worry.
Absolutely right, Humming, but what will happen at the end is going to be Hakola getting his first game on the board. Down to 1 now. We'll need to pull off a reverse 3-0 to make this happen, and on Spargo's
How do you feel about this one, Combo?
Hey.
Combo, how do you feel about this one?
On the board. He looked at you like,
okay.
what are you asking me?
No, but for real, like, I think, again, Spargo was kind of off on his spacing here. He was trying to drift left and right and try to bait something from Pyrrhus, and obviously, because he just got the tip and was, I guess, shifting left, that was a very bad day. He died for his 6. Q1 for Spargo.
Yes. Going to be taking Pokemon Stadium 2 as his counter pick as well, and might even see 2 games here. Obviously, because of the rule set, you can't go back to a stage that you already won on unless your opponent picks it. So that's why Small Battlefield is not on the table. I'm sure he would prefer it, but we'll have to make do with a larger stage. And Akola, again, immediately turning Foresight into damage.
Yeah, this time around, that landing is going to punish for sure. There we go. Enough speed there to just ramp up the damage a bit more. Oh, the dash attack is going to get slightly punished. There's a limit on deck. How is he going to use it this time around? Cross slash?
Elijah, if you do the HelloFresh, you get I'll give you a free hour coaching.
That one not going to be enough to get a kill, unfortunately, but the damage is ramping up.
And I think the big reason that didn't kill is because he didn't get the
I'll give you free coaching if you do it. I'll post the link in the chat. I'm about to raid Hungrybox, guys. So if you want to do this anymore, check my pin tweet. Save my Twitter and check the pin tweet.
Spargo will manage to get it stuck.
Yes, really, really well executed.
Or read this Google Doc and check page 1.
Which I love. It's really
posting this
scary to do
Google
that
Doc in
as well,
both
but
links
consistently
in
got
both
those ledge
chats.
jumps. Even the sour fare was enough to get it done because he knows that is a vulnerable spot for this character is being off stage.
And pressing away, it hurts the most for 30 seconds straight and taking his due afterwards, obviously. Oh, what?
I'm posting everything in the chat.
I like that from Akola, honestly. I think
Just read those 2 links.
You go up and try to parry the whole thing. But there at the end did try to parry it just to try to get a punish, but at the end of the day, Spargo does get away with that one scot-free.
Guys, this is the last call for HelloFresh. So Elijah or anyone else, I'm about to raid Hungrybox. So this is the last call if you guys want to do it to help me out. So everyone in YouTube chat, everyone in Twitch chat, this is the time you should click that now.
There from Spargo. And again, those blast zones close to the lead with the center stage, not so bad. But Blade Bloom does make some space for Spargo, who is now looking to take a 3-stock to 1 lead. And it is in the cards as he reads that roll with the golf swing.
That guy swinging 134% as, just like last game, this is just a lot of rage. And that's why we did manage to get quite an early kill, if I may say, against such a last second stock. A color maybe on his last stock here for this set. Let's see how it was, already 50%.
47 for 2 inputs right there. Spargo will happily take it. Again, great delayed recovery, but Akola does read the jump out of the corner, so does get that first one on deck. Almost got it. He did get himself killed with the foresight. Did not see that one coming, I suppose. Spargo will take that to the bank, getting a KO at just about 0% and taking the set 3-1.
Didn't see this one coming. He did, Major Como 9. Seems like he felt like he had the good option here with that Nerha, indeed. And Spargo was kind of
This is your last call, guys. This is the last call for HelloFresh, guys. Last call. I'm about to raid Hungrybox in like the next minute
it
or
was bound
few.
to connect at one point, right?
I mean, that's why you throw it out, right? It's pretty riskless. Usually you even get a ledge jump out of it if you time it right. But if you time it really right, then you can just get a KO.
If you don't get the good, no, the very good, you get the perfect. Now that's another story.
It's high reward, very low risk. So at that point, you just want to throw it out very often.
But yeah, Akola going down 3-1, and Zomba was expecting another like Steve on his bracket, right?
Oh my gosh, it's so unfortunate. Yeah, was looking for the Steve instead. Well, I guess we'll see if it's going to be the Aegis. I would imagine that it is probably going to be the Steve. So,
yeah,
Samba, happy with that, I suppose.
Are we going to have the interview of Spargo now? There's a high chance. We shall see it. For now, they may be recording it. And we got a lot of panels here for Spargo. I love this one! Chibi Spargo.
Oh, that was I love to see that game support right there. Yeah, you can see how that one went there. Lots of 2 stocks for Spargo. All look pretty convincing aside from that game that Akola won on.
Ready for
1 minute.
Spargo here with his Pyramithra, and specifically using this character for him and him only at this point. Oh, alright. Hey.
The whole crowd was trying to get a hello Spargo, hello Akola. They finally got it. And yes, you can see
what you said. No! Oh no! Yeah, there we go.
Yes. Getting ready to kick it off. Between, I mean, again,
it's a friendly rivalry between these two at this point.
I mean, at this point, yeah, if you've played 10 sets against each other in tournaments, this being the 10th, you're going to see a lot of that sportsmanship. But let's see
former #1 PR ranking against
against Current, and are both competing for that spot once again. We'll see who will take it in this set. Akola and Spargo getting started. It is going to be the Cloud versus the Aegis. Spargo want to land that first hit.
But look at that. Akola, again, trying to find a good advantage space and trying to go for the classic openings with Mithra here. Spargo doesn't care. He does have an Navigato sheet of his own.
Chat, I'm rating
so,
Hungrybox now.
So how Monty was doing, hey, I can do it too. Look at that.
Goodness, yeah. If you land on Spargo,
So this is your last call to grab my HelloFresh link. Or you could check the top of my Twitter. I posted it in both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. I'm rating him now on both Twitch and YouTube.
He said he's going to have to commit to trying to punish what happens afterwards. Side B the wrong way gives Spargo the chance to get back on.
We're setting it up the YouTube right now and then Twitch right after.
No need for limit, my friend. I'm going to call out that jump and punish it with back air. Clean lead for the Mexican player here.
You saw the player cam too. Akola was a little frustrated because he's played against Spargo enough to know that that exact edge guard is common from Spargo. He loves calling out that early double jump with the back air and taking that stock. And again, we saw like 90%.
So 90%, and we're actually seeing 65% already on his second stock.